scared to let these fuckers laugh at these fools. Gotta laugh now.
I had it told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Sense of my work at the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even veteran. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
Yo. I don't know what the hell happened the last stream. Y'all can hear me clear in the chat? I'm blaming the government, blaming the white man, blaming everybody, son. The government was at war with us. Convo's getting good. It's like, oh no, shut these niggers down. Shut these niggers down, son. They supposed to be arguing and screaming at each other. Somebody said it was too many pseudos at once. I don't know if it was because I shared my screen.
Sometimes when Jews are just being, dropped like that.
Yeah, he was dropping that. He was dropping that knowledge, son. Yeah, I was learning some shit. Correct Trinidadians is Polynesians, Jamaicans is Polynesians. That's some new shit. I learned a lot in that session just now, boy. We just need to get some of the sources though, so we can find that information ourselves, so that when we go present it to other people.
He gave you a source.
He said eat a source, and he gave you a Russian. Where yo after that was yo. There you go, yo. Speak for yourself, yo.
Yodi.
My fault, bro. I just got in. What was the question?
Basically, you got the floor. The floor is yours. You was building.
Yeah, you was building. You was dropping some knowledge.
My fault. I was going. Let me start over again, right?
No problem.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing, bro.
All right.
You've been cooking.
Through my independent research, right? Mm-hmm. And I ain't trying to make no money off this shit. I just like I love this conversation that we having right now.
Why not? You can get
Channels
your
like
family
this.
out the hood. You can get your family out the hood and out of America.
Nah,
Yeah,
we
you
ain't
can
trying
get
to get
that
out of
bag.
Some
America,
American
bro.
man.
We ain't
Some
trying to get
American.
out of
Oh,
America.
you,
America's
oh,
the
you
best
trying to?
continent in the world. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay, okay. All
We
right, I feel
staying
you. I
here.
go ahead.
This is
All
our
right, I
shit.
got you. This
But
is all
let
right.
me
All
start.
right,
Let me start
right.
from the beginning, right?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
We ain't going nowhere. This is our shit, my nigga.
Right, right. Facts,
All right.
facts,
So
Don't
facts.
need
let,
some
let,
Go
power.
let,
ahead. Do
let
your
me start
thing.
from the beginning, right?
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
So the narrative is that in public scholarship, in public history,
Hmm.
right? They say that the American Indians came
Mm.
to America
What's
from
public
Asia.
scholarship and public history? What's that?
Yeah, I'm
That's
talking about
new.
basically like public education, bro. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
historians that
All
created.
right.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
talking
I
about
go ahead. Okay.
historians that deal with American history, right?
All right. All right. All right.
So
Go ahead.
American Indian history is the first
Hmm.
stop in American history. If you don't know
Right.
American history, if you don't know American Indian history, you can't
Hmm.
understand American history, period,
That's
right?
the because that's the foundation. You're gonna
That's
need a
the
foundation.
foundation, right?
All right. Okay. All right. I got you. Go ahead.
So, right, so we start from there, right?
Hmm.
The scholars say that American Indians got to America,
Hmm.
they came from Asia, right? You could pull them
Yeah.
up, you could Google it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the narrative, right?
Yeah.
Just like the narrative, they say black people, quote unquote, black people in America came from Africa. It's the same narrative, right?
Hmm.
No.
They create narratives because people asked the question before, why did they lie to us?
Hmm.
It's for control. Why
Hmm.
do you lie to somebody?
Hmm.
One, to protect yourself, and
Hmm.
two, to control the situation.
Right. Right. But going
Because the
back to what I
less
was
you
asking you,
know, the
but
less
hold
you
on. But
know
going
about
back
yourself, the
real quick.
less
Real
you
quick.
know about yourself,
Right,
right?
real quick. Yeah,
Yeah,
real
my
quick. I have
fault.
a
Go ahead.
question for you. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to
Hey,
I just need
Marley.
to learn a little bit more. But
Uh,
hold on real quick. Say, I just want to know, right? Going back to what I was asking you earlier, why do you think that, these, like I said, these individuals will lie? Like, are we going to retaliate? Because there has to be some consequences to why they would lie and why they would be afraid, right, of us. So what is your answer or, your look on that? Go ahead.
Right. I mean, it's simple. It's a simple answer, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody entered your house, right? Say somebody moved in your house and took over your house, right? And say,
Mm-hmm.
yo, you pay rent while I live here. Would you have that? Would you let that happen? You wouldn't just let that
No,
happen, would you?
no.
Okay then.
all
But
right.
save
All
the
right.
person.
So, hey,
Go
yo.
ahead, my fault, yo.
So I've been hearing you. I've been listening for a minute, and I've been hearing you and old boy say a lot of things. So one question I want to ask you guys: did Constantinople fall in 1453? Is that a part of history? Yes or no?
That's
Turkey?
a good question.
In
It's
Turkey?
Me personally, my knowledge on Constantinople, I say no, it never fell. Rome never fell.
At this
The
point,
Second Roman Empire?
at this point,
Huh.
you're
We are in the Roman
discarded from
Empire
this
right now.
conversation, bro. At this point,
Right,
you're
we're
discarded from
here,
this
yeah.
conversation. You're discarded from this conversation. You shouldn't even be talking. Don't talk to anybody on this panel because this conversation about the transatlantic slave trade is above your pay grade.
That's not nice.
Yeah, that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice.
Yeah,
But we
that was
feel you
kind
though,
of
Sig. We,
horrible,
we
bro.
we was trying to
That
go.
was
We was trying to
horrible,
go a
bro.
different route today. We was
Hey,
working on some things, but
hey, come on. If they don't know history, they shouldn't be talking about history.
I
But
mean, we was just trying to get their outlook, Savior. We know how you
their
are and
outlook
stuff like
is
that. You didn't get the memo in the mail, but we was hoping
hey,
that you
we
were,
I
gotta be
mean, the
nice
last
to
person that
people,
canceled
Marley. We gotta be
Constantinople
nice.
was
We
King
gotta be
Mehmet,
nice to
right?
dumb folk. That's the
King
memo.
Mehmet, they
Okay.
said that he was the one that shut down Rome, right? Is that who you talking about?
So Rome no longer exists?
No, I'm saying Rome still exists. It
Correct.
Right.
never got shut
People
down.
go there. Correct. It's there right now. People probably,
We are living in Rome right now.
no, it's in Italy.
I mean, look at Washington. Oh,
You
wait. Look at Washington. Wait. Hold on.
you
Wait. Let
talking
me
about
say
the
this. I'm gonna give you the
empire?
floor. I'm gonna give you the floor. Hold on. Let me say this.
I said
Look at the building.
Constantinople.
Wait. Look at the
Didn't nobody say
buildings in
Rome. I said
Washington D.C.
Constantinople.
Okay.
Look at the wait. Look at the buildings Look at the governmental buildings in Washington, D.C. Don't they look like Roman Colosseums?
What about the obelisk?
Boo.
Don't they look like Roman architecture? Yes or no?
That's
Somebody
that's
answer me.
that's Egyptian, isn't it? Isn't the obelisk Egyptian? The obelisk is Egyptian. Yeah, right. Kemetic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kemetic. Yeah, right. It's Kemetic, right?
Didn't Rome conquer Egypt? Didn't Rome conquer Kemet?
No. I mean, I
Rome
can't
never
remember.
conquered Kemet?
No.
I don't know.
What?
I
So
don't
you never
know.
heard of the Ptolemy dynasty?
They were
They was
Roman.
Greek. They was
No, let
Greek.
them go, Molly. Were they
Ptolemy
Roman?
dynasty.
Were they Roman?
Better yet, have you ever
Were they
heard?
Roman?
Better yet, have you ever heard of
please answer that
Cleopatra?
question. Hold on. Were they Roman? Were the Ptolemies Roman? Since you want to
Yes, they were Roman. Yes.
Really? Do you have any source for that?
I mean, you could Google it right now. It's
Okay,
public
let me do
information,
that.
bro. That you ain't got to research that. You ain't got to dig deep in that. You could Google it right now.
Weren't they Greek though? Weren't they Greek?
No. I'm gonna Google. Let's just. Should I share my screen? This is gonna be fun now.
Google if Ptolemy is Roman.
Okay.
Yeah. I guarantee you he wasn't.
I will do. Anybody, is my screen sharing?
It will be shortly.
The word Caesarean comes from Caesar.
Is anybody? Let me know what it is, Dan.
With the child that he had with Julius Caesar.
I mean, it's literally not even the end of the first sentence.
Can you read the screen, Reverend, instead of just randomly talking shit?
What are you talking about?
I always say it was Greek, bro.
Yo, you see this? Look.
Yeah.
What does that say?
I said it was Greek.
Oh, it's Greek.
Oh, it's Greek.
But where did Rome came from Greeks?
Good Lord, we're dealing with the Greek, and
Did the Romans come from Greek?
We're dealing. Hold on. We're dealing. Wait. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let's slow this down, brother. Wait. Hold on, brother. Bro.
No,
let's
hold
on. Let's
slow. Come from the Greek.
Let's slow this down, brother. Now you asked the question. You asked the question, right? And you asked us if Rome ever. You brought up Ptolemy. Now Ptolemy is not Roman. He's from Greece. But Ptolemy, whatever that nigga name is, right? And that's it. Now just hold yourself accountable for being wrong about that. You was incorrect. Say my bad. I was incorrect. It was Greek. That's all you had to say.
Can I give a pushback on that?
All right, go ahead.
No.
Okay, let me push back on that. Greek, they said that the ancestors of Romans were Greeks. Is that true? Yes or no?
No, yeah, it's true. The Romans do come from Greece.
Hold on, let me finish.
But hold on, but wait, brother, but wait, because you can't take this out of. And I understand what you're saying, but that's not the case, right? Yes, okay, it's just this. No, wait, hold on.
Stop giving him the bullshit.
Are we done yet?
Stop. They're not fucking Greek.
We're not saying that they're Greek, Sabio. He's saying that if Romans come from the Greek.
No, they did not.
Romans never came from the Greeks?
The Greeks were
Roman civilization never came from Greek civilization?
Yeah, they were the precursor.
No, Greek.
Yeah, no.
When they talk about civilization, when Stephen Miller was talking about civilization, he meant Greece. He meant Greece.
Which one of y'all gonna read
Rome?
Okay.
Reverend,
can I say something? Right? You was right, bro.
Yeah.
Whoever said that I made a mistake saying Rome, you're right. I made a mistake. I meant to say Greek.
Right. Okay, so
I hold myself accountable. You're right, bro. But I meant to say Greek, though.
All right. No, I got you, bro. No, we know that, Savior. We know. Just Savior, you gotta just relax, Savior. It's okay. It's okay.
Rome
Savior.
came from Remus and Romulus. You know, they were saved by that she-wolf sucking from the titty of a wolf.
It's okay,
you see that in the pictures. That there was a founders of Rome.
That has nothing to do with Greece. That has nothing to do with Greece.
Exactly.
Okay, my fault. So I misspoke when I said Roman, but they're Greeks. Are Greeks Egyptian?
Right.
So you're saying that Greeks took over Egypt, right?
Right, they did. Yes,
Okay, so
Ptolemy
can
and they took
somebody
over.
pull
Right.
up Greek architecture? Pull up anything Greek
But,
architecture
but,
in the
but brother, before we do this, what is your point
What's this
in
all
all of
my
about?
this? Hold on, wait, hold on. What's your point in this?
I'm trying to say that Romans came from Greeks, and we're still in the Roman Empire. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Okay,
Romans did not
so
come
there's
from Greeks,
certain
you
things.
fucking
So hold
moron.
on, wait, hold on.
What?
Save your. So there's certain
Hey,
architecture,
Savior,
right?
chill with
That
the
I
name
would say.
calling. No name calling.
Yeah, chill, Sergio. So there's certain architecture in America that is influenced by Roman and Greek culture, right?
Yes, sir.
Also Egyptian culture as well. The obelisk is an
Mhm.
Egyptian sculpture from Egypt, representing the phallic area of a male.
Right. I'm not
Hold
disputing that.
on, that the Romans adopted when they went into Egypt. That is that the obelisk is not Roman or is not Greek.
Okay, but we also adopted the Greek Bible, which is the Septuagint, right?
I mean, we wasn't talking about that. We was talking about architecture. You
Okay,
know, I'm
so
not.
pull up Greek architecture and compare
We
it to
good,
Washington
bro. We
D.C.
should be good with
buildings in
this.
Washington D.C. right now, and see if they're not the same thing.
No, I'm not saying no to that. I'm
All
not
right,
disagreeing.
and
But I
that's
was
my
talking.
point. I'm trying to
Oh,
tell you
I
that
was talking about.
that proves that we're still
But
under
you mentioned
Greek
right.
slash Roman jurisdiction.
No, it doesn't.
But
Bro,
hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So hold on. So what you're saying is because we have architecture that's influenced by these other
That's one
cultures
example. That's one example. That's what I'm saying.
wait, by other but you're using one example, that's real. But so would you say that when it comes to, let's say, for example, like drill music, which is influenced by trap music, would you say that the South runs drill music or is in control of drill music?
No, I
Would
would.
you, would you
I thought drill music was influenced by the UK.
no,
okay,
no, no,
we
no,
The
gotta
no,
stop.
beats,
but
the
no.
beats of drill music is from the UK. That's what I thought. I don't know. You could correct me on that.
Well, those are slowed down trap beats originally from in Chicago. They use slow down trap beats. But anyway, I was just using that as an analogy, as an example, right?
Okay,
So
I got
you
you.
could,
I got you. All
right?
right.
So you could be influenced by another culture or influenced by other things from other cultures, but it doesn't mean that that's what's running it. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but no, it doesn't. But that's just one example. The other reason
No,
we're
no,
under.
but that's
Wait.
influence. But that's cultural influence. That's just cultural influence. So I
No, you're
apologize for
right.
cutting
My
you
bad.
off.
I just
But
gave
at
one
the end of the
example.
day,
Yo, who's balanced?
Benjamin
Hold up, y'all. Hold
Banneker
up, y'all.
laid out the design for
Hold up, fam. Hold up, fam.
DC.
Hold up, fam. Yo, who's
You
balanced?
know,
This is me. I'm balanced.
Who are you?
Prescription.
I was enjoying the
It
conversation. Have any
was
questions?
okay. Can I answer? Can I ask a question?
Hold on, fam. Hold on, yo. Who balanced? Who are you? What?
I'm new to the channel, man, so I'm just trying to, learn a few things and listen to what you guys got to say.
Okay.
That's all right. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up.
My bad. You got the floor, Yodi.
I
Go
just
ahead,
wanted to
Yodi.
ask one question, right?
No, yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
Yodi.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
But go ahead,
No,
bro. What you was about to say?
no. You was talking. You was saying about. I was just saying in terms of being influenced, but I
Okay,
get
so
what
you're
you're
pulling
saying in
up
terms
Greek
of being
architecture,
influenced.
right?
Right,
The
right.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
That's Linwood.
Do you know that people born in Washington D.C. are not United States citizens?
That is an absolute lie.
no, it's
You
not.
heard me, Q?
That's a 1,000% lie.
I
Yeah,
know.
they're U.S. citizens. They're U.S. citizens.
That's a
But if
complete
they're
and utter
outside the
Okay,
lie.
I
United
mean,
States,
I'm
they
gonna give
can't
you the
vote.
floor, but prove me wrong.
Okay.
And
Anyway,
if you
watch.
prove me wrong, I accept it, bro. But prove me
All
wrong.
right,
I'm gonna give you the
cool.
floor. I'm gonna
All
mute
right,
my mic.
all right. Go ahead. All right, we're gonna mute our mic. Go ahead, True. Explain to the brother, please. Educate him.
Is my screen still sharing? I don't want to explain it. Y'all can read
Mm.
it for yourself. Yes, is my screen sharing? I think it is. My fault. I'll make a bigger pause. Yes, residents of Washington, D.C. are American citizens. The 14th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution and Immigration Nationality Act established that anyone born and naturalized in the U.S., which Washington, D.C. is that birthright citizenship, which includes birth in the District of Columbia, confers U.S. citizenship. This is the stupidest thing anyone will have to read. right? Is Rayful Edmonds was he wasn't a citizen? What the hell?
Why you think? Can I ask you a
No,
question?
no, no, no. Do you
Okay, my fault.
understand that people in Washington D.C., the nation's capital, born there, are citizens of the United States of America?
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Do you understand that first?
No. Can I ask
Why?
you a
Okay, so
question?
let me go slow.
Okay, my fault.
Birthright citizenship, once again, talking about D.C. As with the 50 states, that means including, as with means they're talking about D.C., right? Birth in the District of Columbia, which is D.C., confers U.S. citizenship. Do you understand that now?
Yeah, I understand, but I don't agree with it. But go ahead.
You don't agree with the U.S.
Can I ask you a
law?
question? Can I
No.
ask you a
Okay,
question
yeah, sure.
pertaining to what
That's
you just
fair.
said?
Sure.
Okay, why don't you agree with it?
I'm about
Like,
to say that.
Yeah, brother.
Why does anybody that get locked up in Washington D.C. right go to
Mm-hmm.
federal prison and not state prison?
Because it's not a state.
Because it's not a state.
because DC's not a state, it's a district.
It's a
Exactly.
district.
D.C. is not a
It's not a
state,
state.
but here it
What
is. Like,
is it?
slow down. Slow
If it's
down.
not a state, then what is it?
Okay, there you go, yo. Listen once again. As with, that means it's not one of the 50 states. America's made up of 50 states. So, as with the 50 states, birth in the District of Columbia confers U.S. citizenship. Do you understand now?
Truth, you're being
All
too
right. Did you
aggressive, bro.
answer my question?
You're
I
being
understand
too
what you.
aggressive,
Okay,
truth.
I understand.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you
not
gonna
Do you
gonna,
really
answer my
understand?
question, bro? Yes or no?
you're
Sure.
messing up the stuff.
Okay,
Can we
here's the
stop
answer to your
cooking?
question.
Yeah, you ain't
DC is not a state, but a federal district, which is the root cause of its residents' lack of full political rights, yada, yada, yada.
Okay,
But do
so
you
why is it not
understand?
a state?
Because it's the District of Columbia, it is the capital. Okay?
That means it's not a state.
That
It's
Yeah, it's
means
not a
not a
state,
state.
and
the
but
way
It's not a
that
but
state.
America
DC is
set it
mainly
up,
Okay. Well, what
DC,
state you
because
what
it was a,
state you in right now, bro?
I'm
DC
a
is
stand
basically
fusion
lands
talking.
Nah.
between Maryland and Virginia.
Okay, bro. What
Go
state?
ahead.
What state you in right now?
Yours.
Okay. Nah. What state you in for real?
I'm in
I'm in
your state. What
Virginia.
state are you in?
I'm not asking your address, bro. I'm just
I'm
saying what
telling
state.
you, what state are you in?
I'm in
I'm in New
Mass,
York.
bro. I'm in Massachusetts, bro.
Oh, all right. I'm in CT.
No,
What up?
All right,
so
so
you
we
right
right
above
next to
Okay.
us.
each
Go
other,
ahead.
bro. Okay.
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
we're right
when
next.
if you get locked up in CT, right?
Right.
You're going
Hmm.
to, depending on the crime.
Uh-huh.
Say if you do a misdemeanor, right?
I'm gonna get
Or
locked up for
say
misdemeanor.
you do a basic felony. You ain't kill nobody. You just say you stole a car,
Basic
right?
felony. Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to CT state prison, right?
Correct.
Okay, so okay. Say somebody in Washington D.C. commit the same exact crime.
Okay.
Where you think they going? You think they going to a state prison?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna go right down here again.
Answer my question, bro.
I am. Look at the screen. DC is not a state. So how would they go to a state prison?
Exactly. So why is it the
Exactly.
only
Where's
place
the
in America that's not a state?
Because it's the
Why do you think
capital of
that is, bro?
America. It's the
It
capital of America.
became
That's
the
why.
federal district where the capital was placed after being other places, including New York City.
Matter of fact, you said it the first time. You said
Right.
the 14th Amendment made them a part of this union, right? That's what you
No,
said
No, they're
before,
not.
right?
no.
They're not part of the
It's
union. That
14
the
amendment
citizens are.
to
Oh, so
the
they're
U.S.
not a part of this union.
Constitution.
So what are they then? If they're
Listen,
not a part of
listen.
this union, if they're not a state, then what are they?
Okay,
They're
this is what I'm gonna do.
they're a
Everybody watch the screen.
district,
Hold
right?
on, yo. I got you, bro. I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
my fault, bro. My fault.
I feel you, Q. This is great because basic stuff has failed us. This is amazing, and some of y'all can use this on Jeopardy. We're gonna do this as a group, yo. Watch. So here we go. You can see my screen. Yes.
I got you, bro. I'm watching.
Okay. Everybody, get your 6-year-olds. Everybody can learn.
Oh,
It is the capital city and federal district of the United States. It's not a state. It is the capital city and federal district of the United States. Okay? Why is it such? Because the Constitution in 1789, this is after the Constitution is ratified finally, all the states signed it, called the creation of a federal district. Why is that? Because after the Constitution, the signers of it decided that they wanted a federal district under exclusive jurisdiction of the U.S. Congress. As such, Washington, D.C. is not part of any state and is not one itself. So when you go why, because I know you're going to go why, this is why it is not. Listen close. This is going to help you out. The Residence Act, adopted on July 16, 1790, approved the creation of the Capital District along the Potomac River and is considered the founding date of the city. Do you get this part so far before I go any further?
I got you. I got that far, bro.
Do you understand why DC is not a state?
Can I interject?
I want to
Sure.
I want to add on too.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I got it. I got it, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I got you. Go ahead.
First of all, I want to highlight the FBA freedmen built and designed Washington, D.C. from top to bottom.
That is incorrect as well.
Under Benjamin Banneker, who was a freed man.
Don't tell that lie. It's not true.
So Google Benjamin Banneker and ask if Benjamin Banneker was an architect in Washington, D.C.
Benjamin Banneker.
And you tell me it's a lie.
The random pseudo points.
But here's my question.
Benjamin Banneker did not architect DC, but he played a crucial role in its design after the original architect,
would say all that.
Charles L'Enfant, resigned and took the city's plans. Banneker
would definitely take credit.
But they mainly stole it. So they stole his
plans. Bro.
Once again, he worked as a surveyor with the team led by Ellicott. You know why? Because Ellicott was his next door neighbor. Do you know the whole goddamn story, or did you believe everything Anthony Browder told you? Sorry.
Excellent point, bro.
Benjamin Banneker.
Banneker was part of the surveying team.
Did Solomon and the 12 years a slave, did he build all that stuff for the master? And they took credit for it.
Solomon Northup.
Yeah. Let's stop this bullshit.
Solomon Northup built what for the master? What are you talking about?
Hold on, but what about the point that just got made? Are we going to acknowledge what just happened?
Benjamin Banneker designed DC.
Nah, man, please don't forget the Washington DC point. Don't forget that. I'm gonna let y'all talk, but we're gonna go back to that.
No, we're gonna stay right here. Solomon Northup.
Hey man, hijacks all our ideas, bro.
Hey, look, fans. In 1841, he was offered a traveling musician's job and went to Washington, D.C., where slavery was legal. Anybody want to add on to that? Although Solomon
Freedman, did I just say Freedman built Washington, D.C.? Come on, bro.
I told you that Benjamin Banneker did not architect D.C., but he played a crucial role in its design. Do you understand the difference? The original architect is who? A Frenchie. Because if anybody was watching the last screen, there was a French Beaux Arts movement style, because that's what Washington, D.C. is.
Who believes that?
Here you go. I'm going to help you out. I told you, I never want you niggas to believe me. Beaux Arts architecture. Here it is. This is the period. This is what is going down. This is what they're trying to do. This is why all of this stuff looks like that. Comes from a French revival movement where they're taking, that's right, neoclassical Greek and Roman shit and mixing.
Who created the Farmer's Almanac? Benjamin Banneker.
Beaux Arts generations often returned to Greek models, which had a strong local history in American Greek revival of the early 19th century. Go ahead. How far are we going with this? But back to Banneker, who don't put that line.
Who invented Jack Daniel's liquor?
What?
Jack
Good
Daniels.
one, but no, it wasn't Jack.
No. His
Is
trusted,
this fun
his
fact? This
The
trusted
is
guy was
soldier.
working for a white guy.
His slave. His slave.
Exactly. Come on, y'all, man. You really think they didn't hijack his stuff and take? Man, come on, stop playing, bro.
I mean,
No,
sir,
Can I ask y'all brothers a question? Can I ask y'all
Can
brothers
never
a
get down
question?
to it.
Let's get down to it.
So when
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
when are y'all gonna spread out this information to the public so a lot of us as
That's what we
black
doing
people
right
can know
now,
what's
bro.
going on?
He keep
Okay.
on saying,
So
nah, it is what it
How
is,
many
man. We
people in the chat right now?
no, but I
Enough
just
to
feel like
hear
y'all should
the
be out. I just feel like y'all should be out there on a higher level and
How higher can
debunking.
you
These
get on
niggas, Marley,
YouTube,
what kind
man?
of therapy
We
is
could
this
reach
but
shit?
he out
millions
here
of people on
saying
YouTube, bro. How
no.
higher can you get?
well, let me
I'm just
ask you
saying.
something, sir. If
Marley,
I
you
can,
telling niggas
I
they
can
can
ask.
jump off the bridge. That's what you telling niggas. Like, no, you can fly.
Yo, let's not forget the Washington D.C. question, bro. I ain't forget that
Go ahead,
question,
brother.
bro.
Bring it
Let's
back up,
get
brother.
back to that.
It's
Go
your
ahead,
turn.
y'all.
DC, back in the building. Go ahead.
Like, no,
DC,
you
what
can
about it?
do it.
Go ahead, bro.
I
DC.
put a link in the chat. I ain't
Oh, you
mean to
got
cut
the
y'all
fish
off,
scale?
but
What are
I
we
put a
doing?
link in the chat. If somebody could pull it up after this little thing, we get back to that. But go ahead, my fault. I ain't mean to cut y'all off.
Here's my
Where are we
question.
going from here?
The Freeman was mainly brought up when the federal government called itself trying to produce a savings and loans bank for black people, and which ended up in a scandal in which the white people that took that bank over took the money that black people deposited and started giving it out to their friends. There's actually an interesting book out now about that story. That's where
And
the
then they
term
made
freedman
Frederick
came
Douglass take
from.
the fall for it, too.
Yes.
But hold on. Before we get
So
to that, it's actually a great conversation. I just want to be, Yo, why did you give the source for exactly
Okay,
what's
so this
going
is the act that created Washington D.C.
on? Okay. Do you want points for that? Like, where we going?
No, it's about to go back to your point, what you were saying earlier, right?
Do you
Washington
realize that
D.C.
Washington, D.C. was around before 1871? Yes or no?
No, it
Okay.
wasn't.
This is even funnier.
The
All right.
capital of the United States was in New York, and then it
I
moved
said
to
that
Virginia.
earlier, and it
Then
was
it moved
also
to
in
Washington
Philadelphia.
actually, it was
D.C.
in
No, it was
Pennsylvania.
in
Also, it was
Pennsylvania.
It was in New
Philadelphia.
First, it
York,
was in New
then
York. Then it went to
Pennsylvania.
Then
Pennsylvania.
it's
The
Philadelphia.
capital of the United States was moving around at that time.
Correct. That's why they made a federal
Okay, so let me
district
finish.
for
Let me
it.
finish. Hold on, brother.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm about the reason why I brought this up because I'm gonna let you talk because you intelligent. You's a wise motherfucker.
Don't
Forget.
lie.
Oh, excuse my French.
Oh,
But
so I'm dumb. I'm a dumb nigga.
no.
Yeah,
You
you just a
everybody on the
teleport.
panel smart, bro. I'm
Titty
just
titty
talking about
boy.
this guy right here. I'm talking to. He's a little. Yeah. But my point is this, right?
Mhm,
Washington D.C. was created in 1871. It wasn't
mhm.
created in 1776. Why is that?
Okay. So we'll go back here, guys. I think this was the one with DC. Oh, here we go.
Because I
Hold on.
believe
Hold on.
DC wasn't the capital at that time at that specific. I think it was New York
Exactly.
was
What
the
was the
capital.
capital
I
of
think
the United
Wait,
States in
wait.
1789?
I think it was New York if I'm not mistaken. I think it
Exactly.
was New York. Yeah, I think it
Wait.
was New
Where are we
York.
going here? So I'm back to DC. What are
So
you saying
it's
about? Go ahead.
So what I'm trying to tell you is the Constitution is it's two constitutions, not one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So the first
Well, it was the
constitution is
Federalist
from 1 to 12.
Papers.
Wait. My fault. Go ahead. What you about to
Go ahead.
say?
He
It
got the
was the
FedEx.
Federalist Papers.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Go
it
ahead.
was the Constitution. The
Facts.
Federalist
The
Papers was
Articles of
about the
yes,
yes,
yes. The
but
Articles of Confederation
it's
at
not two
first.
constitution.
Then in
It's not two
1776, it
constitutions
was
though.
Articles of Confederation, and it became United States in 1789. That's the
Okay.
that's the
We can
timeline.
all read together. Here it
My
is.
fault.
What's your point?
Okay, my point is this, right?
Right.
Washington D.C. is the only place in the United States that's not a part of the United States. Why is
Once
that?
again, okay, let's go. Let's
Why
go
is
back
that?
here. Hold on.
Brother,
Hold
it's a
on.
district.
Wait.
It's a district, brother.
This is important because once again, chat, The U.S. Constitution in that same year of 1789 called for the creation of a federal district under exclusive jurisdiction of the U.S. Congress. As such, Washington, D.C. is not a part of any state and is not one itself. The Constitution calls for the creation, the same thing you keep asking about. This Constitution, right here, 1789, calls for it. Do you want the exact
No, it
part?
didn't call for it.
Once again, the
It
U.S.
gave the
Constitution
wait.
called. Go ahead.
You're misquoting that
I'm
statement.
reading exactly
Hold
what it
on.
says here. The
No, it did
U.S.
not. I'm gonna tell
Constitution
you why.
in 1789 called for the creation of a federal district under exclusive
If it was called
jurisdiction.
for in 1789, they would have made it the capital in 1789, bro.
Holy shit.
They didn't
So
It
make it the
wasn't
this
a
right
capital in
here is
it
not
wasn't a
true.
capital
1789, did
yet.
they?
It
This
wasn't a
right
They
here
capital
made
is
it
yet
in
because they were still debating about it.
Washington D.C. the capital 100 damn near almost 100 years later, bro.
Hold on.
excuse me. This is right here is
That's important,
listen,
bro.
listen,
That's
hold
not
on,
something to look over,
hold
bro.
on,
There's also
yo.
a separate constitution.
Hold on,
for
listen, hold on,
DC
Q, I
itself.
got you. Here goes architecture. So in 1789, when they did the Constitution thingy, as we saw, they called for the federal district. Well, guess what, smart people? It takes time to build things.
That's
But
cap, bro.
wait, hold
They
on.
made New York the capital in 1789. What
They,
time do you need to make
where
another state
where
something
is the
the
Capitol
capital of the
building?
United States,
Where is the
bro?
Capitol
You
building
think
that
it
was
take
created
time to
when
make
you?
something the
Hold on,
capital?
let's go
You're
slow. Let's
bugging.
go slow. Where is the Capitol building that New York created? Where's the one that Philadelphia created?
But this makes no sense. But bro, DC has its own.
When you're ready to do that, let me know. I'll walk off.
Maryland and Virginia took
Here's the
pieces of
greater
their
point,
land
though,
and make
y'all. Listen,
districts.
just hear me out. So,
But hold on,
because people in the chat need to hear this. 17.
This is
Here you
DC's
go, Q. Just
constitution.
what? Are you showing something different? My fault.
This is
Oh,
DC's
I'm my fault. I'm
constitution.
still sharing my screen. My bad.
The Constitution of the State of New Columbia. Is a federal constitution, and DC has its own constitution. So does each state. That's confusing.
But the point is, they had meetings in the partially built Capitol building in 1800. So to think that something happened like a century later, what are you talking about? They had to build the buildings. Actually, they made the slaves do build a lot of it, but that's another story.
But also they had to have the land. So Virginia and Maryland gave pieces of their land to form the district.
Exactly.
So Virginia
What do
gave
you
its
mean
piece,
exactly? That's
Maryland
wrong.
gave its piece.
That's a good point because that's important to the story.
What's
Now
important to the story is that it's in
there
the
was a dispute.
Constitution.
Now it was a dispute between the two states on where they were going to put the capital. Were they going to put it in Maryland or were they going to put it in Northern Virginia? They couldn't make up their mind. So they decided, okay, well, you take a piece, I take a piece. And that's where we have the District of Columbia. The district
Wait, hold on, bro.
DC's a little interesting.
Where did they solve that though? In the Constitution.
Yeah, it's in the Constitution. It is a federal district, But what's interesting about DC, there are parts of DC because of a 1970 law, because DC wanted representation in Congress and the Senate.
Good point.
So they did not. So Robert Byrd, senator from West Virginia, did not want DC to have a state.
Why would they have
didn't
to
want
fight
DC
for representation in Congress? If they
because the citizens. Because if you're a citizen in DC, you're paying taxes, but you don't get representation. You live in Virginia. I live in Virginia. You live in Maryland. You live in New York. If you live in a state, you can send a congressperson or a senator. DC, they send a delegate, and Eleanor Holmes can't vote.
Got you.
Where's that?
Thank you.
Where's those things?
But they're paying taxes.
The Constitution. All of the things we're talking about, this is like civics for sixth graders, y'all. Come on, man.
Can I answer? Can I
but
give you a
DC,
pushback
but
on
also
that, bro?
DC's been trying to get statehood.
Yeah,
for a
that's a
number
good
of
point.
years.
So
This all
again,
goes
is
back to
DC the
we bring
only
it back to the
place that's
beginning.
fighting for
If you're born in
representation in Congress
DC,
in the United
if you're
States?
born in DC, you're a citizen in America. That's literally how we got here. Like that's
It goes back to what I'm saying.
No, it
There's
doesn't.
two parts to the Constitution. There's two constitutions, not one. Everybody think
Yo, do
it's
you?
one constitution.
Yo, you
you
should
got your own
next semester you
constitution,
should sign up for a university, bro. I'm telling you, don't waste your talents, bro.
Wait,
Sign up
so
for a
what are
university.
the two constitutions?
The
Educate
the
me.
first constitution was Republican. The
Okay.
Fourth Amendment says all states is guaranteed a Republican form of government. Look it up. Google it right now.
That's
Okay.
not in the Fourth
Hold on.
Amendment.
This is important, y'all.
The
That's not the
Second
Fourth
Amendment
Amendment.
is the second constitution,
That's not
the
the Second Amendment.
Democratic Constitution from
It's a
12 to
You talking about the
26.
Bill of Rights? You talking about the Bill of Rights?
Yes, the
That's
Bill
in the
of
Bill
Rights
of
plus
Rights.
1 to
But
12
the Bill of
amendments
Rights.
to the first
But the
Constitution
Bill of
is
Rights.
Let's go
Republican
slow,
But the Bill of
y'all.
Rights
Let's
is
go.
also
Hold
a
on.
part of the Constitution.
Listen, hold on. I'm gonna give you out
But
the
it's
floor.
also
Just let
part
me
of the
talk.
Constitution
I'm
as
gonna give you out the
well.
floor. I
You're
promise.
going
I'm gonna give you out the
fast,
floor.
yo.
Just let me say
Pause.
this, right?
Yo,
So you don't
y'all
misconstrue what
don't
I'm
get too
saying. Hold on.
aggressive. Don't get too
Let
aggressive
me
for my
say it
dude.
Right,
so you don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm gonna give you out the floor. I promise. The Constitution, there's not one Constitution, there's two. The first Constitution is the Bill of Rights plus the 1 to 12th Amendment. That's the Republican form of the Constitution. The second Constitution is the Democratic Constitution, was created by the Washington, D.C. in 1871. Go ahead.
Wow.
Y'all got the floor.
So there was another constitution created in 1871. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. It's called, yes.
Do you have a
That's
copy
where you
of
get the
it?
Democratic Party from.
So wait a minute. The Democratic Party is just a part of the United States. So is this Constitution you're talking about, is that to govern the district or that's to govern the nation?
Both. They joined it together.
Those are the Whigs. Remember
There
that.
you go.
Wait, hold on. Let's go slow since we brought
Who
it
said
back.
the federal? Somebody
Hold
said the
on.
federal.
Yo.
federalist,
Listen.
government
Do you
first.
know what
I'm here to
Republican?
back you up, bro. It
Yo,
making
do
more
you
sense,
know what
becoming more
Republican
clear.
means? When they say Republican, do you know what they mean? Yo, do you know what Republican means when you said it was a Republican? Republican. You there, yo?
A republic is basically when the voters consent to allowing people to govern them and represent them. So you're
Let me
consenting
interrupt you
somebody
for
to
a second,
represent your
bro.
interests.
Oh, you had to
Let me
Google
interrupt
Republican
you.
first.
The
You think you slick? Go ahead.
Republican Constitution
Keep
protects
Google,
right to
y'all.
bear arms.
The
Right,
what?
you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Real natural laws.
Real
Democratic.
not. Wait, hold on. Go slow, yo.
That's the
The
Second
Repu-
Amendment. That's the Second Amendment. That's the Second
Second
Amendment.
Amendment. I told you the
There are
Republican
27 amendments.
Constitution is from
There's
1 to
27
12.
amendments in the U.S. Constitution, but
I
the Bill of
told you the
Rights and the
Republican
Constitution.
Constitution is from 1 to 12,
But
bro.
1 to
Listen to what
12.
I'm saying to you.
It started out 1 to 10. He's correct on that.
Yeah,
They
1 to
added
10
addition.
plus the 7 rights
They
of the Bill of
added
Rights.
addition.
Yeah, all that
They
is the
added-
Republican Constitution. After that, in 1871, when they created Washington, D.C., it became Democratic.
Washington,
And then they
D.C.
joined
was
the two
created
together.
before
They joined the two forms of government
1871.
together.
It was established.
That's what we under right now,
in the
bro.
U.S.
And that's when it
Constitution
became
in
Republican
1789.
Democrat Whigs. They all wore wigs like Kemetic, like how they thought it was all. They all thought they was Kemetics or Egyptians wearing them wigs.
Exactly. That's why they put obelisk in Washington, D.C.
That's around the same time. Then, yeah.
Exactly, bro.
Go ahead. Where we going with this?
How did y'all jump that many blocks that quick? So that was an incredible Hulk jump just now, son.
Yeah, you went from the slave trade to niggas being here to Washington
There's a whole
DC
bunch
not
of
being a
information.
state to all
I'm
this other
jumping because
shit.
everybody else jumping. I
Nah,
started
but
with
you were supposed to.
Polynesians. I started
Yeah,
that
yeah,
American Indians or
yeah. That's
Polynesians, and
it.
we went
Yeah,
to this. But it all plays a part because American Indians helped create the Constitution. That's a fact.
American Indians.
I got books to prove this.
American Indians didn't create no constitution.
Yes,
Their
they
land
did.
was being stolen from them.
Yes, they did.
Their land was being
American
stolen from
Indians
them.
helped create the Constitution. That's a fact.
No, they did not, brother.
I
They
can
did not,
prove
brother.
this.
Their land was stolen from, but their land was stolen from them. How can they create something when they're not in? They weren't in the room?
Okay, how many
How many
American
black
Indians
people
sold
around
land?
Big Street on
There
that
was a
money?
black man in
How
that
many?
room.
I got a question. How many American Indians sold land to the Europeans? Answer that question.
They didn't sell the land; they were stolen.
Six.
That's a
There was
lie.
not.
They
There was
did
not.
sell the land, bro.
Now they did not sell the
Yeah,
land. It was a treaty, and the usual suspects
So
broke
how you?
that treaty
No,
and
they
took that
sold.
land from
Other
them.
than treaties, other than
Was
treaties,
it
there are
stolen, or did
contracts
they
between
rob them, or did they
Europeans and
rob them, or
Indians,
did
and
they
they
rob them
actually
for the
sold the
land?
land for millions of
There
dollars,
now,
bro.
now,
That's a
Did they steal?
now,
that's a
mind you,
fact.
Did they steal, or did
now,
they rob
mind
them
you,
for the land?
Were American Indians fucking with the Europeans, France and Britain?
Yes.
no.
Oh, okay then. So American Indians sold land to Europeans for millions of dollars. All that, they sold acres of land for 20 cents or
Man,
2
what
peas
do
in
an
a
But
pot. That's
Indian look
bullshit,
like?
bro. That's bullshit.
Here's
That's
my
Somebody tell me,
bad, bro.
hold on
please,
for a
what
moment.
an
That's bullshit,
Indian look
bro.
like.
I think
And
Hold on,
Somebody
hold on,
remember,
please
hold on for a
tell
moment.
me what an Indian look like.
remember, and
that
they hadn't even traveled out west yet.
was the original.
That's a lie.
Now, mind you,
Somebody
They
please
hadn't
tell
even
me
traveled out
what an
west like
Are you
that.
Indian look
slow? So
like.
why do you walk on a panel and just
actually,
start screaming out some dumb shit like that? You're talking.
well, hold on for a moment, guys. No problem.
Remember, they were still
Most of
Spanish
these,
territory at that time.
actually, that was a Spanish territory because Mexico stretched from
Right.
Texas all the way up to Washington State on the west and the
But them
Pacific.
Whigs, they
Now-
hadn't traveled
now-
out west like that.
Now, the gentleman brought up something very interesting. He
Lewis
said that there were some natives, that's the indigenous people who sold their land. Yeah, maybe a
Traded.
very sliver portion of them sold their land, but
I
the
disagree
masses
with
of
that. It
them
was a
fought
large
to
portion
keep
of
their
land that
land.
got sold.
Fur traders traded the
Fur
5
traders.
civilizations.
And then they ended up in
Civilization.
reservations, which really ain't nothing more than a tax scheme for
Let me ask you
casinos to go in.
So Wall Street, did they trade Wall Street or they get ran out of Lower Manhattan?
Q trying to start some shit.
And they would actually trade slaves too.
Oh, it's all about. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
they traded.
Did they get ran out of
They
Wall
would-
Street?
they
Or
would-
did they help them make the wall to keep them out of Wall Street?
Who's that question for?
You playing dirty games.
You know what?
Wall
That's some very
Street-
interesting questions.
Is
I'm
it?
just
very
want to know.
simple
They
question.
said they
Who's
traded.
that
So I
question
just want to know.
for,
Did they trade and also build the wall to keep them out? That's crazy.
That's the Treaty of Guadalupe.
That's not it at all. Don't do this, Q. Why you making me? Why are you doing this, Q? That's not got nothing to do with nobody's Guadalupe.
The Treaty of Guadalupe.
About
Guadalupe.
Wall Street.
What's
About
treaty
Wall
history,
Street.
bro? Talk
Guadalupe.
about
Oh,
treaty
Wall
bro.
Street. Wall
That's
Street.
American
Oh.
history, bro. How you American? You don't want to hear American history. You want to hear African history?
So
Outta here, bro.
the Treaty of Guadalupe got to do with Wall Street. Expound on this, yo.
Where we adding on? Because I didn't hear
Tell
about
us
Wall
how the
Treaty of
Treaty of Guadalupe got to do
Everybody.
with Wall Street.
Please.
Well, first and foremost, you have land, all right? And when the so-called Mexicans traded the West,
Mexican is just
I'm
another
talking
word
about-
for mulatto.
I'm talking about Texas, New Mexico,
We're talking about New York.
California, all
That's right
those
up the
areas
block.
out there,
That's right.
Arizona,
Wall Street. New
right.
York.
Right. That was all a land grab, right?
Remember, the United States started with 13 colonies on
Remember,
the
we're
East
talking
Coast.
about Wall
Remember
Street in New York. You're
Y'all
not getting
remember
away
that
from
shit?
this.
Follow
You
the
said the treaty.
conversation.
Right.
Wall Street is the subject.
Right. Thank you, Q.
We're discussing Wall Street.
Okay.
Not Wall Street well, either.
So
And the
you know
Treaty of Guadalupe connection.
Hey, you know Gravesend, Brooklyn?
Yep. Go ahead. Keep going there. Go
Right.
ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
That was indigenous FBA land.
No, that's
There was
beautiful
native.
about Wall Street.
No, it wasn't.
And where's Wall?
I don't-
How far?
Yo,
how
Brooklyn
far
was
is Wall?
Shinnecock.
How
bro.
far Wall
Man.
Street from that area?
They
All
belong.
right, so
to
now
Brooklyn
you're
belongs to
asking
the
the question.
Shinnecock.
Are you
Brooklyn does not belong
supposed
to
to
the
tell us
Shinnecock.
about the native?
So
That's
wait
a
a minute.
fact.
Are we saying?
The whole
Now,
New
wait a
York
minute. Are
City
you
belongs
saying
to
that
the
black?
Shinnecock.
How far Wall Street from Gravesend?
Yo,
Long Island
you
all the
don't
way
know.
to Manhattan.
That's not
Crazy.
true.
Like,
Hey,
why don't you just
how
say
far
you
fact.
Wall
don't know?
Street from Gravesend, bro? Let's keep it 100. How far Wall Street from Gravesend?
That's why
How
y'all.
far is Wall Street from Graves
Y'all-
End?
the
Probably
fact is,
about
y'all
across
don't
the
know what
water.
Wall Street
The whole
is.
New York belonged to the Indians, bro.
So this is
The
what I'm trying to
Indians
keep it
sold New
100 with
York,
y'all.
bro,
This is
You
to
know?
the
where's the written on
Europeans.
that?
That's what happened, bro.
Hold on, we can't have all y'all unmuting at the same time. This is crazy.
All right, I'm a unmute.
Yeah. You gotta be respectful. We're gonna have an
Wall Street.
intellectual conversation, and we're gonna have a proper build, and we're gonna share information. We gotta be open. We don't know everything, so you gotta be open to the information.
You think I'll be
All
open to
right.
shit? Fuck that gay shit.
Basically.
Marley, stop trying to be nice. These niggas don't care about information.
So wait
What
a
about
minute.
New
The
York?
gentleman
Let's
said
get back to Wall
FBA.
Street.
Nah, hold up.
The gentleman said
Wall
FBA.
Street. Wall Street.
Wall Street. This is important. The Treaty of Guadalupe and Wall Street.
Have
We're
nothing to
learning.
do with each other.
Go ahead, brothers. Go ahead, brothers.
So where are we at, man? You want to just know about Wall Street?
Yeah, that's
I
what.
want to.
That's a
Yes.
good
At
question.
this
All
point,
right.
yes. At this moment, yes.
All right. So the one thing that went on to Wall Street that was listed on the exchange first was livestock, slaves, and bondage, meaning bonds, stocks and bonds. We were human cattle.
What does that do with the Treaty of Guadalupe?
What's it called? Cotton. All that stuff, the commodities. We was commodities up on Wall Street.
What does that? Okay, where we going? Okay, come on, give me. What do you that do with the Treaty of Guadalupe?
Oh, because now you want to know about the Treaty of Guadalupe now.
You said it had to do with Wall Street.
Now
That's
you
how we
want to
got
know
here.
about the Treaty of Guadalupe.
You said
I want to know which one is. I could do all both. I could do both.
The only reason I'm asking you said the Treaty of Guadalupe has to do with Wall Street being Wall Street. You said that.
I could do both.
Okay.
So which one is it though?
Wall Street.
No.
Go ahead.
It
was talk about who was Guadalupe first.
So I was just talking about.
Actually, Q asked you the question.
Here we go with that dumb New York shit. All right.
See why we gotta be on some dumb New York shit? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ain't nobody even disrespect you where you from and all that though. But what's going on?
Keep it 100. Just keep it 100,
son. I'm saying, but why you got disrespect our state?
You're
though?
not gonna treat me like half a fag. You're not gonna treat me like half a fag.
Ain't nobody treating you like no half of nothing.
Here's a question I had. What year was Wall Street created? Because it's really called the New York Stock Exchange. So when did the New York Stock Exchange? What year did that begin?
1795.
That's not true at all. The wall was created way before that. It was a wooden.
Wait a minute. It's called. The nickname for it is Wall Street because it's actually a street name.
An actual wall.
The natives out. That's the whole reason I brought it up.
Exactly.
So where's the New York Stock Exchange?
To keep the natives
in the city of New York,
Stock Exchange
wasn't designed to keep out African slaves.
These New Yorkers keep
in the city of New York. Where is? Well, I'm sorry, I'm asking a question here. In the city of New York, where is the New York Stock Exchange / Wall Street located?
It is Lower Manhattan.
Lower Manhattan.
Yes.
So there's not. So is there if I come to New York, is there a wall there to conceal everybody that lives in New York City?
Dope question. Here you go. Check this out. I'm gonna answer your question. So when you go on the corner of Wall Street and Broadway, there is a sign there that is etched in a plaque in the wall that tells you the history. And then I want you to go look, what is that, east? Look east and walk down Wall Street. You will see the planks from the Palisades that the wall are still on the ground there. By the time you get to the end of Wall Street at Wall and Water, you will then see what? The sign for the slave market. All along Wall Street. Want to keep going?
Go down Church Street, you'll see the African burial ground.
Yes, there actually was slaves traded on the New York Stock Exchange. That's
what
a fact.
Talking about? There was no stock exchange like that at that point, brother.
But it wasn't stock exchange, it was just Wall Street.
It was though, bro, because stock is slaves. The slave was the stock.
Bro. Livestock, bondage. I want you to repeat this one more time because I was talking
the commodity. So wait a minute, gentlemen. In my
Commodities.
question,
Wait. The
the
commodity was
commodities,
human.
Idea of
Okay,
the
so
commodity was slaves, correct?
hold on.
Comma,
No,
The
comma,
commodities
please.
were slaves.
Socrates,
hold on,
philosophies, and
hold
hypotheses
on.
can't define them. I'll be
Livestock.
dropping these
So
mines.
you
Indian
have a
origins, right?
slave market
Those
there
were
at one
Aboriginal.
point that also
Livestock.
moved. The reason that it became a center was because under the British, all of the products from the interior of the country had to come through New York. So they had to tax it. That's how it became the center. So whether you had some old product somewhere else, they had to come to New York and they made that so they could tax it. That's why. Do you understand?
So
That's a good answer.
before
That's
y'all
the
blurt
answer.
out
Now,
random,
now I
You're
understand.
right. My fault.
Now I understand.
But
before
prior
y'all,
to that,
before y'all,
at that one wall, hold on, Deb, because this is bringing this is bringing it together nice. So at one Broadway, you're going to see that because that's the beginning of Broadway, the actual Indian path that ran through the whole island. It leads to where the Dutch had their fort. That's why it's all downtown because it was called Fort Amsterdam. And on that same place right now is what? The Museum of the Native American, because that's where the Native Americans walk down Wall Street to trade different products. I mean, Broadway
Can I
to
ask
trade.
you a question on that, bro?
What?
Do you believe that the American Indians was wiped out, like they said?
What does that
believe.
have? Like you're moving the goalposts. There are Native Americans still around today. Where's
Right,
Vyasa?
exactly. Is Native
There's
Americans
black
still
Indians
around?
all over the place. They just had
I
the
mean, I
Shinnecock
asked that.
Festival. Wait, hold on. They just had the Shinnecock Festival in Prospect Park. What is it? 3 weeks ago.
I know a couple Shinnecock, black people. They look just like me and you, and they Shinnecock
You don't know
tribe.
ODB.
what I look like, and I don't know what you
No,
look
not
like. So
me.
you
My
made
fault.
that
My
up.
fault.
ODB.
You're right.
Okay,
Look like Flavor
Right.
Flav. They look
all
like
right.
Flavor Flav.
Can y'all try to before y'all blurt out random statements and use one
Sources.
sentence while using different time periods? Can y'all just put like an estimate of when y'all are talking about, like from 1401 to 1499? That's not real specific. That's like 100 years.
Facts.
So,
Yep.
do
I'm
any
gonna
of
say
y'all
this right.
know the origin of the original Bill of Rights for human rights? Do y'all know where that originated at?
Where it originated at, or when it
Yes.
originated?
Yeah,
Melanesia.
both. Yeah.
I mean, the Bill of Rights and the first 1 to 12 Constitution created was in 1789, I believe.
Okay, that's false. You got to go all the
Okay.
way back to Greece. 500 BC.
Oh, but
First
they said America is
declaration was
not
called the
Greece.
Cyrus Cylinder,
But
beginning with a
people
C.
said
CYRUS cylinder.
but people said
Look
America is not
at
Greece,
the
though.
front of the United Nations
It's
building
not
in New
Greece.
York
What are you
City.
talking about,
It is
bro? It's not
They
inscribed
said
Greece.
America is
in
not
more
Greek.
than one
It's
language.
not
I
That's where
agree
they
with
got
Greek.
you,
It's
the
not.
brother.
original
What
Bill
you
of
just
Rights
said,
from.
I agree with you. But
No,
other
you
people
don't.
don't agree with you.
You don't have no fucking
It's
idea.
it's
When
it's
it
it's
came from Greece.
influenced. It might be influenced by some
Because
of the
people say
culture.
America is not Greek
No,
or
it might
Greece
be.
Roman.
is
Wait, hold
Islam.
on, brother. It might be influenced by some of the culture, but
Washington,
it's
D.C.
not.
got Greek buildings, but it's not Greek. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Right, right. So there's a difference
Called the
between it
Greek
being that
Revival, and it's a
it
bold
can be
argument.
it can be
Greece is
influenced.
Islam.
It could
You're
be
not French.
influenced by Greek culture. You understand?
What
You're
about Greek
French
life
guys.
at
You're not
college?
French.
Ollie, this is the thing. It's not could be. That's why that and the municipal buildings in damn near every state look that way. It was an arts movement. That's what I'm trying
Right.
to tell you. They
That's what I'm trying to
created it.
explain
They
to him.
started combining stuff. And you know, way back in history, you got the Greek and They took the Greek and the Ionic, Doric, and the Corinthian shit and mixed all that stuff together. That's why it looks like that.
What you think is the
Right.
first Bible?
Oh God,
The
what?
original Bible,
That
one of
motherfucker
the
said
original
Bible.
Bibles was
He said,
subjugated.
fuck
That's a
all this
Greek
shit.
Bible.
You're going to go
That's a
biblical.
Greek Bible. You know, Jesus Christ came from
I'm
Mithras.
muting up, man.
You know what the Mithras is? Mithras is a Greek festival or Greek secret society that practice and worship Mithras. That's where Jesus came from.
When you learned that, when you just learned that the other day.
I mean, no, I learned that for 10 years ago, bro.
10 years. Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
my nigga. Yo, bro, Subjugate. You ever heard of the
So yeah,
Subjugate Bible? You never heard of the Subjugate Bible, bro?
no, I never heard of the
That's the
subject about it. A
Septuagint
lot.
Bible is the Greek version of the
What
Hebrew
about the
Bible.
Septuagint? What's that?
The Septu, my fault. Damn, I'm dumb.
Once again,
See,
Yeah,
that's
pretty much.
Septu.
crazy.
How you pronounce that
That's
again, bro?
crazy. See, nah. See, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Septuagint.
how
That's
many
Yeah,
how
crazy.
many how many
that's
I
the
don't
books are
even
Greek
in
know
it?
this.
Bible, bro.
How many books are in it?
I'm not sure. Tell me.
You
Oh,
said you
Jesus
learned it 10
Christ.
years ago.
Yeah, I'm saying it's different books. There's like different versions of books in different Bibles. Well, you got Apocrypha, you got Bible, you got books that never
Apocrypha?
been in the
What's the
Bible that's
Apocrypha?
omitted. So it's different books in different Bibles, bro. But the Septuagint is basically the same as the same amount of books in the
There's no
Septuagint is
such
in
thing
the
as a Septuagint.
King James version.
That's false. There's 70 books. That's why it's called.
Okay, so how much is in the King James version?
Why don't
How
you
much?
Google it?
Okay, my fault. I'm on the phone right now. That's why.
It's called the version, by the way.
Okay, so but my point is one of the first Bibles, not the first, but one of the first Bibles was the Septuagint, Greek version of the Bible, right?
What was that again? Septuagint?
Are
Yeah,
you saying Septuagint?
I can't pronounce
Yes,
it.
Q. Leave it
Oh,
alone. Yes,
You
surrogate.
learned
Go
it
ahead.
10 years ago.
The Septuagint is that a Greek Bible? Yes or no? When did
It's not
that
a
Bible
Bible.
came out?
It's not a Bible.
It's not a Bible.
No.
The Septuagint.
You said
I
you
can't
learned
pronounce
it.
it, bro. I can't pronounce the word. My fault. That's
Did
one of
you
the
learn
few
it
words
10
I
years
can't
ago?
pronounce. But it's a Greek Bible, though, right?
What about that you learned 10 years ago, besides how to pronounce it?
I learned that Hebrew is Greek.
Nigga
Hebrew.
fronting.
what?
Hebrew is Greek.
How, nigga?
Okay, hold on. Give me 5
Yeah, he's
seconds.
trying to
I'm
eat
gonna pull
on
it. I'm gonna pull a link
Great.
up, and I'm gonna prove that.
Prove.
Hold on. What? Yo,
Break time. Woo. Sunday night wild
Y'all
activity.
niggas is dropping mad knowledge tonight, dude.
What's up, bro? How you doing? You know the vibes.
This nigga Savior interrupting the build and shit.
I have a question for you, sir.
Go ahead,
What is
brother.
the Greek Bible? What is the Greek Bible? What is it? What is its relation to the Old Testament and the New Testament?
Who's
And
that
are
question
there
for?
You
more?
asking me? That's a great question too. But you asking me that question?
I was asking you, whoever
A
been
better
talking about the
question is,
Greek
does this
Bible.
I
act
brought up the Greek Bible.
because you lost on every other point? Like, how do we get to religion? Oh,
Well, I
wait.
was going to ask him that question because I wanted to find out. Okay, compared to the King James, which most Black folks are accustomed to, the Greek Bible, what is its relation to Jesus or to God or to the beginning of man?
Or this conversation.
That too.
How many
That too.
random comments can I
mean,
make
did
in order for them to be valid?
Greeks and the Romans accepted Christianity? Yes or no?
Is there one thing that you have mentioned since you've been on this panel that has been true?
I'm asking a question. Did the
validated?
Greeks and the Romans accepted Christianity?
They accepted Christianity, but they turned into
Okay, so they were converts, right?
Roman Catholicism.
Okay, so is Roman Catholicism the only denomination of Christianity?
Actually, no
That's why they
denomination
call
is mentioned in the
denomination.
Bible.
That's why they call
You know what a
Bible.
denomination
None.
is?
A denomination is a section of, like, there's Mormons, there's Catholics, there's Baptists, there's
Right.
Pentecostal.
So there are
It's
multiple
all the same thing.
denominations, not Roman Catholic, right?
Correct.
How did that happen?
Catholicism.
Because it's Christianity. And what does Catholic mean?
Catholic? What's Catholic mean?
Yes.
Okay. You want my personal
Google it, man. Just Google it while
research?
you're talking through it.
Because it's gonna sound weird. Catholic, the word Catholic comes from the word cathode. You ever heard? You did electrical class? You ever did electricity in school? You know the difference between anode and cathode?
There
Nah,
you
let
go,
me stop
Price.
fucking with you. All right, hold on. Catholic comes from the word cathars. You ever heard of the cathars? Cathars. You ever heard of them?
Just as long as you don't say you hate books, man.
Nah, bro. I love books, bro. I don't care if you white, black,
You good, bro. You
purple,
good.
or green.
I've
If your
I
book
never
is
heard of it,
solid and your
brother.
book got
Explain it.
information,
Did
I'm
you
reading
turn the
that
devil
shit.
As long
after
as
me?
you don't say you hate books and
That
you
what
don't
happened.
hate to read, you good, man.
Catholicism came from cathars. You ever heard of the
No, let's
cathars?
get back. Let's
Or
get back to the black people in the
Albigensians?
Americas. That's what we mostly are. So let's deal with
But
that.
the
What do you want to
cathars
be
was in
wrong about with
America,
that?
bro.
Tell us
Ain't
about the
Christians in America?
Melanesians
Ain't Christianity in America?
Shout out to Brazil
who
with
were
the
the
Is
people picking
Christianity in
cotton on
America?
the plant? Yo, who were the people picking cotton on the plantations? Let's get back to them.
Okay. There was white people picking cotton. There
Oh
was
wow.
black people picking cotton. There's all types of niggas picking
Were
cotton,
the
bro.
white
That's the
people
answer to your
enslaved?
question.
Were the white people enslaved?
Yes, white people had slavery. It's called the white slavery by the Arabs. They called
In
the
America?
Arab
Or it's
slavery.
called
In
they were
America?
originally called bond. They're originally called bond laborers.
Wait,
Right.
so then, wait,
They
wait,
were
wait, wait.
called
So
Slave.
bond
wait,
I'm
laborers.
gonna
hold on,
answer your question,
hold on.
bro. The
Go ahead.
word slave comes from the word Slavic. You
That's
know
not
who the
true.
Slavics are?
It doesn't come from the word Slavic at
Yes, it
all.
did.
It
Look it
does not.
up. Google it right now.
Okay, you want to show my screen again? You're gonna die again on national TV. No problem. Let's go.
Well, while he's researching, I found this out in a book that I read by Theodore Allen called "The Invention of the White Race," and about white bond laborers, African American bond laborers. That's the
You
term
don't
that
think
often
white people slave
used.
white
It
people
really
too?
was no,
That's cap.
because
Linwood,
slavery was
Linwood,
slavery at that
Linwood,
time. Yes,
Linwood,
yes,
So you're
yes,
saying white
yes,
people never
Hold
slave
on.
white people?
Wait.
yes, yes,
How we
Linwood.
understand white
yes.
people to
Wait,
be?
dude. Yo.
I'm
He's
gonna I'm
When
talking to
you
gonna
me.
do
Google,
something right
Yes,
now.
yes.
when you Google something and look at it, that alone, that's not research. Just let you know.
So once
Wow.
again, it's not Slavic, like I was trying to emphasize to you. It is a Slav people. That's why I was trying to slow you down. But once again, what does that have to do with who were the people on the plantations? Is every time we bring it back to that, you run somewhere else. Who were they? Where were they from? What's their story? And by the way, you said that the Arabs had white slaves. Is that in America?
You saying for hold on. You saying that the word slave don't come from the word Slav?
I said and emphasized Slavic and told you was wrong. You kept trying to fight, but forget about that,
But it
brother.
says on the screen you just put up. It says
Holy
C
shit.
Slav.
Where do
It
you
says
see
C Slav.
Slavic?
Hold on. Wait.
This nigga slow
It
as
said
molasses.
C Slav, meaning that if you
Where,
want to know
okay,
the
where
etymology of
do
the
you
word,
see
go to
Slavic?
Slav to know what the etymology of the word slave come from. That's what that mean, bro.
This is etymology
So that means that the
online.
word slave came from the word Slav,
Who
right?
were the people on the plantations in Mississippi, South Carolina, Georgia,
Slav
and
is
Alabama?
Slavic, bro.
Who
Slav,
were
the
they?
word Slav is Slavic.
Why?
That's
It's
the
not.
word, bro.
It's not. It's a
Yes, it is, bro.
Slavic word. You slow,
Yo,
retarded.
bro, how
Comes
much
from
you want to bet?
Slavos in Greek, you silly nigga. And before that, Latin. You slow person. Going back to Sclave,
Sklavus is
Eastern
Slavic,
fucking
bro.
Europe.
Sklavus is
You
Slavic,
ain't
my
seen
nigga.
Slav. I'm sorry, I'm not really mad,
It's
but
the
Yo,
same
Slavic.
word, bro.
excuse my friend. He's not
Yeah,
really well today.
yo, no, I ain't
Oh
mad like
shit.
that. I'm
Okay,
just
my
talking.
bad. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Nah, come
No,
on, yo, you know.
excuse my friend. He's not really
Nah, but
doing well
let's
today.
get back to this. Who are the
Mhm.
people on the
I'm listening,
plantation?
bro.
The people on the plantations. That's what I want to know about. That's what matter, right?
Yeah, go
They were
ahead.
Africans. They were Africans.
Do you dispute that, yo?
It's
Wait. So let me ask you a question, right? I'm gonna
What's
ask
up,
you a
brother?
question. So you
Okay.
said the word slave didn't come from the word
Yo,
Slav?
we passed it. You know what?
No, we not past that, bro. You passed that. I ain't
Who?
past that. Let's get to that, bro.
Okay, let's get to that. Go ahead.
All right. So you saying whoa. You saying that the word slave didn't
Nigga
come
said,
from the
I
word
ain't past
Slav?
that, nigga. You passed that.
No, I'm saying the word slave did come
Okay.
from Slav.
Okay. So
You're
you
saying
agree
it came
that the
from
word slave
Slavic.
came from Slav.
No, we didn't agree. That's why
But
I
so
had
what
to
you
slow it
saying?
down
What you
and pull
saying?
it up. Listen closely. The reason I pulled up because I was
I
emphasizing
just asked you a
Slavic.
question. I said, do you agree that the word slave came from Slav? You said no, that's not what you're saying.
No.
And
You
then
gotta
I
slow
asked you
down.
again, you said no, that's
Yo, you're
what are you
double
saying,
talking.
bro?
Yo, go slow, and I'm gonna show you. Because this is silly. Because we're gonna get back to you answering the primary question of who them people on them plantations was. But let me just sidebar. It was Slavic, and I kept saying to you, no, it's not. It's Slav. But that was a minute point. But
Can
so
I
we
can I stop you right there for a
no,
second?
because I want to know who you think the people on the plantations were.
I'm about to answer you right now.
Good. Nothing
You
else.
just said
Nope, nothing else. Who were the people on the plantation?
bro,
Who
listen,
were
listen.
those people on
I'm
the
about to answer
plantation?
you, bro. I
Okay,
swear
answer
to
that
God,
one.
I'm about to answer you.
Go ahead.
Just give me a second,
No
right?
problem.
I'm about to answer you, right? You just contradicted yourself, and let me show
Who
you
were
why.
the
Now,
people?
hold on, wait.
Slavic is not Slav.
Hold on.
It's not. You're going to die again.
You gaslighting, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to
Yes,
change
you
the
are.
subject
Yes,
because
you
it's
are. Let me
stupid.
show you why. Give me a
Go ahead.
second, and let me show you why. I'm gonna give you the floor. I promise you, homie.
No, you probably won't.
Right? Bro, I always gave you the floor, my nigga. I let you talk, bro.
I
I
just
don't.
let you, and this is getting
Let me
weird.
talk. Let me
Let's
talk.
deal
Hold
with the
on. Hold
people on the
on.
plantations, bro. I don't care about
Yo,
this anymore.
Brody. Let
Oh
me
wow, you
talk for a
got me.
second.
Yo won something. Can we get back to the people on
Brody, let me talk for a second, homie.
the? Go ahead.
Right. 5 seconds, right? You just said,
4,
are you confused
3,
where the word slave? Wait.
2,
Bro,
1.
are you
Now
confused where the
back to
word
the people
slave
on the
come from, bro?
plantations.
I
You got
think you
those 5
confused,
minutes.
homie. Hold up, wait. Yeah, I
Go
think
ahead.
you confused, homie.
You
Because
asked for
first you
5 seconds
said,
and you got it.
wait, hold on.
Go
Cuzzo,
ahead.
you interrupted me, cuz. Hold on.
Yo, yeah,
You
this is
said,
stupid.
wait. Yo, bro, every time I talk, you talking.
Because you're talking about something stupid at this point. Let's get
Cuzzo, you
back to
gonna let me talk and then you can refute me?
no, actually, yeah,
Let
no,
me
it's no
talk
more
and
refuse.
then you refute me,
And
homie.
so
That's
you
how
don't
it
know
go.
who the
That's how a
people on the
debate goes,
plantations
homie.
were. We're not debating. Are you say you're delusional? You think people on the plantations came from Melanesia? Are you out of
I'm
your
gonna mute
mind?
my mic, bro. You got the floor.
Okay, mute your mic. Yo, you have stated, which everyone is fascinated about, this connection to Melanesia that you keep running past, right? You said that the slave trade didn't even happen. That was you, yo. So let's get down to that because many of people in here is descendant of those people. But yet you said they're the descendant of Polynesians or Melanesians. That's what I think is
Yeah, that's what I
critical.
said. Yeah, that's what I
Correct.
said.
Now stand on and explain that to the people.
All right. So can I answer you, bro? You gonna give me you
Yo,
not gonna cut me off right now?
yeah, this nigga stupid, son.
Let me answer you right real quick,
Hey,
right?
I'm about to cut you off
My
because
fault. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
the level of stupidity at this point shouldn't even be. You shouldn't be allowed to speak. Everyone should be cutting you off every time you open your mouth because you're
I would like
freaking
to
wrong.
know the identity of an Indian back in the day. Everybody want to talk about how you could describe an Indian. What do an Indian look like that everybody
That's a
describing
great
back in the
question.
day?
That's a great
Not
question.
like us. Not like us. Now
Hold
that
on.
question.
Yeah,
You
not
say,
like
That
us.
question. That question. That question. Hey, no,
hold on.
hold
Let
on,
me,
no, hold on,
hold on,
no,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
no,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
no, hold
No,
on. You
hold
hold
that
the
for a
fuck
minute.
on.
Hold that for a
You
minute.
hold the fuck
And
on.
listen to what I
No,
gotta say
no,
first.
no, no,
Listen,
no,
listen.
no. I
Shaka
no,
Zulu look like the Indians we described today.
Shaka Zulu did not look like the Indians. Shut up, and go
His
jump in the
hand and all that.
river. Go jump in the Indian Ocean.
Yo, you gonna
Shut up.
tell me Shaka Zulu don't got feathers and all that in his head
Shut
and the
up.
shield and all that
Shut
like
up.
they
Shut
like
up.
they
You are
describe an
dumb.
Indian today back in the
Shut
day.
up. Shut up. Shut up. You shouldn't even spoke.
Shut up. You gonna tell me Shaka Zulu is not
No.
a description of an Indian in America?
No. He is
Holy
not.
shit. What did I miss?
This nigga said Shaka Zulu looks like a Native American. Throw
Oh
this
my
nigga
Shaka
in the
God.
Zulu
trash.
look like?
Throw this nigga in the trash.
What in the
What would
world?
Shaka Zulu look like and how he was dressed?
Throw
How he
this
was dressed?
in the trash.
You saw Shaka Zulu before?
Look at Shaka Zulu and the history of Shaka Zulu and see how he dressed and see if you don't see an Indian.
Throw this nigga in the garbage.
Oh my.
Shaka
And
Zulu?
his family with him.
Well,
Him
wait a
and
minute.
his whole
Wait a minute.
family
Hold on.
used to go in the garbage.
You never seen the movie Shaka
Okay.
Zulu?
I've
Shaka
seen it
Zulu
one
looked
time.
like a Native American.
But
Okay then. If you could go back and see how Shaka Zulu is dressed, and he ain't never been to America.
This nigga retarded.
No,
He's
you
apparently been to,
retarded.
he's apparently been to a
So wait a
Hollywood
minute.
studio, right?
So wait a minute. Here's my question for you. So, do we know what the indigenous people of this land looked like?
Look
Did we
like.
see pictures of them? Did
Shaka
we
Zulu.
know about these people? I mean, because like I said, a lot, to be honest here, a lot of us have been miseducated in this country on purpose by the people who run this country. So,
And what miseducation
what?
have we gotten in this country? What was the miseducation that we
Shaka
received?
Zulu was not in the northern region. He was in the
What was the
southern region.
Hold on, what
And
was the
most
miseducation?
and most Indians that you look towards how they dressed or whatever is dressed like Shaka Zulu. And they not in it.
No.
Hold up. And they not
My
in the
thing was, what was
northern
their- what was
region
their melon?
of New York or Canada
Now, what was that
or
melon?
whatever. They across the Hudson
What was that
River
melon?
or below the Mason-Dixon. And how are they dressed?
My pit bull puppy.
I'm just curious. What was their melon? What was their melon? Like, what did they look like? What was their skin color? What was
melon? I'm asking you, how are the Indians in America that we say we know what they look like are dressed?
Well, sir, I'm asking that. I'm asking the exact same question.
Going on for melanin, if they light skin, if they brighter color, if they copper color, if they black. I asked you, what do they look? How are they dressed?
Denim suits and Timberlands.
Okay, see, that's a New
doubt
York
that part.
thing. That's a New
I doubt
York
that
thing.
All right. Vans and Lululemons? Like,
That's a New York thing.
not really. OP shorts.
Jeans and tank
Open
tops.
toe
Indians
sandals.
when we think of an Indian in America with the feathers and all that, it's no different from how Shaka Zulu look. And he ain't never been to America.
How do you know that?
I'm gonna show you what the American
What
Indians
you
look
mean?
like right now.
How do you know?
You ain't never hold on. You mean to tell me none of y'all never done no research on Shaka Zulu up here?
You know, you ain't done the research that showed he came to America. Obviously, that's where he got the clothes from.
None of y'all on this panel never done no research on Shaka Zulu.
Did you not know Zulu was
I'll
Lanai?
admit it. I have not. I have not done research on Shaka Zulu. I read about him in the Cress Welsing book. That's about
For
it.
the rest of y'all, at least he admitted. For the rest of y'all, if you ain't never do research on Shaka Zulu and see how he's dressing and he never been to America, and then you look at the Indians that y'all quote unquote swear y'all are, who did
I'm
they
about to
look
show
like?
you
Who
what the
did they
American
dress like?
Indians look
They
like,
dressed
bro.
like Shaka
I'm about to show you
Amo.
right now, bro.
Throw these niggas in the trash,
Why, yo, hold on.
Why y'all arguing with these drunk ass niggas? Why y'all arguing with these drunk ass niggas?
Because it's
That's what I'm
Sunday.
saying. These niggas don't need to be in the conversation.
Ain't nobody arguing, Damo. That's this nigga Troop. I told them niggas to fall. I told him and Sabio to fall back. I wasn't arguing with them. I was letting them
Y'all
rock out.
never read Shaka
Niggas
Zulu.
sound like
Y'all don't
niggas
even have
sound
an
like they
image
are
of Shaka
211.
Zulu.
Look at this. You don't have to.
If you had an image of Shaka Zulu, then you would be aware of how y'all.
Daryl, nobody gives a fuck.
Hold
Cool.
on.
All right, now let me say this to Marty.
Yeah. Stop pretending that the word Indian is the same type of people from Maine to San Diego. There are different tribes and different groups and different regions. So when you say Indian, somebody in the South, in the Michigan and California and Florida, they all looking at people that don't look necessarily alike. So you don't have to scream either. Okay. So I don't know what your Shaka Zulu reference is, but just try to cool it. All right, come on back.
America
And let me
and
say this
came up.
to Marley real
He
quick.
didn't
Marley,
hear a word you said.
Marley, one of the things
You
that
didn't
you
hear me
have
at
to stop
all.
doing, one of the things you have to stop doing, Marley, is patronizing
Nah,
these
y'all
dudes.
don't even know what Shaka Zulu
Patronizing
image
worse
is,
than
yo. And y'all want to talk
patronizing,
about black history.
patronizing them is
Hey, bro,
worse
we
Yeah.
than
we
calling them
we
stupid,
we
Marley.
listen. We
You
really not like you. You sound
making
drunk as hell, bro. So whatever point you think you making, you may think you cooking, and alcohol typically creates that false sense of confidence. But if we just being honest, you sound drunk. Like it don't even sound like you saying nothing
Yeah,
that's
that's not
put
an
together.
insult. Yeah,
You know what
you
I'm
telling
saying?
him that he's drunk, that's giving him even more confidence to say more dumb shit.
Yeah,
Trust
like
me.
yeah.
He's not
Yo,
translating
bro, I put a
me.
link in the chat that
mean,
will show you what the American Indians look like.
oh
We
yeah,
don't
that's who
care,
we
yo,
really talking
because you don't care. You stupid. You stupid as a box of crayons too.
Come on, Samuel, come on, man. At least
Yeah, yeah,
everything that you
yeah.
about to say and how you feel, we know.
It ain't about
I'm not
how I
saying
feel.
be nice, but
It's not about how I feel. It's about trying to when we do give these guys information, it's about what they believe. So he can believe things, but we can't believe things. I believe he's stupid.
yeah, it's middle
And he
October,
and
KBO.
he believes
I
that
don't
we're
think
from
we've done
LA.
this none September. We was on Charlie Kirk, Sada Shakur. I mean, we it's been a while, man. We trying to catch up, make sure that the pseudos
That's
don't
a
fall
fact,
all the way
Dale.
off.
This ain't happened in a long time, Savior. You've been gone, brother. This ain't been a daily occurrence. This is old Q Butterhead. So you better let Yo-Yo and the other nuts talk pause, because this ain't happened in a long time. You missed a whole bunch of classic.
You missed the
Yo,
dude
this is a classic
book.
conversation right
And
here. I
you're
ain't gonna
leaving
lie
No,
to
it's
you.
not.
Yo-Yo.
This
No,
is
it's
some
not.
real
No, it's not.
conversation right here, man.
This is not a classic conversation. And this
I
is
believe it is.
All right,
and this is
Domo
the
the
frustrating.
serious.
Nah, and because this is when you asked the question the other day, it was like, Damo, why they yelling, right? Because I don't think I can be emphatic enough about how ridiculous the dialogue is, and then how niggas attempt to try to pat themselves on the back. Like, no, the reason why these conversations don't get better is because niggas will sit on here and ramble like what Cuz was doing about like nonsensical shit, like the Slavic shit and all of that, and then be like, man, that was a good one. It wasn't. Somebody needs to be honest with you. This is an example of like everybody got a partner that think they can rap and really want to start a career in rap. I'm like at the in the later years of my 30s. You feel
Bro,
me?
I could prove what I'm
I,
saying.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
tell,
Give me
we,
I
Domo.
could prove what
I'm
I'm
of the
saying
age. I'm
right
of the
now.
age where I've had to tell multiple friends that ain't it, bro.
What are you
And
talking
I
about?
think
But I could prove what I'm
I
saying
think a
though.
lot of
That's what I'm
niggas
telling you though.
you haven't had the opportunity for for niggas to just be flat out honest with you and just be like the shit that you were saying
But you
is
ain't see what
utterly
I got. You
ridiculous.
ain't see the evidence I have though.
No,
So how
I'm
you
saying
gonna
the
Pause.
evidence that you've presented has created no
I haven't
like
even presented
no
any evidence, bro.
potential
I'm just
of
talking.
anything. I'm saying based on what you've said currently, right? Like a lot of shit, from a preliminary standpoint. If I just go based off what you said, I have no faith that anything else that you have that you would call research would be worth any further
So
investigation.
you just presuming, right?
All of your
No,
Just
links.
no,
assuming
no,
and
no.
presuming.
It's not.
Just
That's what I'm
presuming,
saying. That's
right?
part of no. It's not. It's not a presumption. It's not just a presumption. It's literally in certain fields, right?
But you just said
Are you
I never
familiar?
show no
Are you familiar
evidence,
with the
and you're
Dunning
going
Kruger
off of
effect?
what my synapses. So
Are you
you didn't even
familiar?
delve into the conversation.
Hold
So how
on.
can you
Walk me
make
through
a
that.
conclusion without even delving into the
Because you
conversation?
haven't presented anything deep enough to delve further into. Your
All of
perspective,
your links in the
your
back chat,
perspective
they have
has
So
been
you
Google
throw
on
the
them.
baby out with the
extremely
bathwater.
clear.
That's what you saying, right?
No. I'm saying you
But
don't have
all
you
of
don't
your
have a
links
baby
say
or a
Google
bathwater.
on them, and
Ain't nothing to throw
everything
out.
said Google does not agree with.
It just
I
ain't, it
don't
ain't
want
nothing
to.
to throw out, bro.
I
It's
don't want to interrupt here. I don't want to interrupt
Why
here,
you
but
doing?
I do want to put a question on the table. Could, due to our social media
You just lie.
age, Is faulty information kind of the way to kind of deflect from the fact that the person that presented the information is not credible? So they just pivot to another situation.
Well, no, I mean, I think that's essentially the point that I was making, is that credibility is established based on your initial contribution, right? As you contribute further to a conversation, you establish the credibility of what you're talking about. But if what you're introducing to the conversation doesn't establish credibility, then there isn't any expectation to continue down that road, because it already all sounds ridiculous. So we might as well nip the shit in the bud.
Oh, that's a problem.
It's already
So, Domo, are you saying you don't?
Now,
So you saying just because something sound ridiculous, no investigation,
somebody made a mention about they didn't know what Shaka Zulu looks like.
Don't even hear this nigga out. That's what
They don't know what he look like because they don't even know what the original Indians look like.
You can't act like these niggas ain't been listening to you. Niggas have.
They don't know what the original Indians look like. They don't know what the original Indians look like.
Just for the sake of moderation, bro. If you're gonna be,
that's why I don't say. I never say that I'm a smart person. Obviously, I'm still learning.
For the sake of moderation, the drunk yelling over niggas, like, we can interrupt. Like,
I'm not yelling. You talking over everybody, so I gotta yell.
Well, nah,
you don't know what an original Indian look like, man. And you don't even know what you don't even have awareness of Shaka Zulu.
Yeah. But again, though, for the sake of
moderation,
just for the sake of moderation, like that, like everybody, even Yodi, cause like he we may be disagreeing, but he doesn't sound intoxicated. So it's like that's what we're exchanging dialogue.
So that means I'm crazy then.
I don't think you're crazy. I just think you were heavily misinformed. That's all. And I think I'm not sure like the confidence in the information you presented. I'm not sure where you got that from, based on like what
the reason why, because I never delved into it. I'm just giving you a synopsis. I'm just giving you a synopsis and summary. I didn't delve into the subject, so you're not gonna know where I got it from.
It's the synopsis.
No. What I mean is.
Here's his source. I'm gonna look in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna put it in there now. His source on what was the last one? Not you. You
asking Chat GPT my sources, or you gonna ask?
No, I'm taking the links, all the Google links.
Wait, you think you should be trusted over Chat GPT?
No, I'm gonna give you scholars that speak on the same shit I'm talking about.
He better think he believes over GPT.
I didn't make all this shit up though.
Yeah, you should believe that.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna give you the references that I got my ideology from. That's what I'm telling you.
Who put the link in there where the Indian and the people pissing in the pot?
Pull it up. You pulled it up?
They don't know what an Indian look like originally.
That's a 1783 article, newspaper.
And then here's his other one. Hebrew
came from the Library of Congress.
Hebrew came from
that Greek. Came from that picture right there came from the Library of Congress, bro.
Library of Congress.
Yeah.
Well, because in the Library of Congress, things are credible. There's so many things in history we don't know.
In the Library of Congress.
But what are you trying to
say? Things are at the Library of Congress, the official library of the United States government, is not credible.
What, my nigga? This is
saying what?
Well, I don't want to crosstalk. I don't want to crosstalk.
What point are you? This is a cartoon. What point? What point does this prove?
Nah, man, nah.
It's a cartoon.
You cannot tell us what original.
That cartoon is 200 years old.
Okay, so what? It's a cartoon still.
Oh, but don't you have cartoons with black people in it?
Bro, what point
do you have cartoons with black people in it? Yes or no?
What does the cartoon prove? What does the cartoon prove?
Let me ask you something. Do you have cartoons with black people in it? Yes or no?
No. You presented evidence.
I mean, there was cartoons where black people were depicted
as
cartoon monkeys
200 years ago from the Library of Congress about American Indians.
To prove what?
What? Yeah.
To prove
What
what
you
they look
mean?
like.
I'm proving
Pull up the picture
that
and let
You're
the chat see
you're
it.
establishing what
Pull up
Indians
the
look like.
picture and let the chat see
Hold on,
it first, and let them
You're
make their judgment.
establishing what Indians look like based
Don't
off of.
start to make a narrative before the
Hold on,
people even
bro.
see the
Hold
picture,
on.
bro.
Listen,
Don't do that.
I'm trying to get what you're claiming this picture proves. You're saying that we know definitively what Native Americans look like based off of this cartoon, and I'll pull it up in just a second. But that's what you're arguing.
This is phasing.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it just so the people can see what he's talking about, and then
Yeah, pull up the cartoon.
I'm gonna get into why this proves my point perfectly.
Oh, this one y'all was talking about the Constitution. Okay. That wrong. He got that wrong too.
This is the alleged proof of what indigenous Americans look like. This is what I mean when I say the shit that
look
you
like a comic.
say is ridiculous.
That look like a comic book. That look like a comic book
shit
from
that
the.
you say is ridiculous, and I don't understand why you think that, like, why you're standing confidently.
Don't that Indian look Polynesian?
Any other people?
Don't that Indian look Melanesian?
Bro,
what do Shaka Zulu look like?
Don't that Indian in that picture look Melanesian? Yes or no? Just answer the question,
cartoon.
We're going to get to the bottom of this. Are those
what
real?
do Shaka Zulu look like?
Look how dark that Indian look.
It's a cartoon.
Are those actual real people?
But wait a minute. But wait a minute. Hold on. That cartoon could also be what they really look like.
Not all the time. Not all the time. Not all the time. How many
Again,
times?
this
How many
picture came
times?
from the Library of
Not all the
Congress.
time.
Anybody could pull it up and Google and research.
This is from the imagination of men.
This picture came from the Library of Congress.
Yodi.
Like this is literally from the imagination of an individual.
Are those people? Are they actually real human beings?
Okay, so when black people had in cartoons back in the day with the big lips and the pink lips back in the day, everybody like, oh, it's blackface.
Black
So what's the difference between this cartoon and that cartoon in the 1930s?
Black people didn't look like that. Black
Answer
people
my
didn't have
question,
black
bro.
faces and big red lips.
The fuck
It
out of
didn't
here.
look like that. That was from the imagination of the. So if you was to look at those pictures and say, see, this is what they thought they looked like back then, you would be wrong.
Right, facts.
Answer my question. That Indian in that picture. What's his complexion? What's his complexion?
Accurately claim what a group of people look like based on a cartoon. You can't do it.
Copper.
You can't do it.
Copper.
Why do you go to Google to prove your point? But then when we go to Google and say, hey, the transatlantic slave
Don't
trade
that Indian look like a Melanesian?
It looks like a
copper.
Nope. Nowhere
He
in
look
here.
copper.
It looks like a cartoon.
He look copper.
Cartoon character.
Yo, bro, what does it matter if it's a cartoon? Don't cartoon reflect real life?
Okay.
Don't cartoons reflect people? So when you see black people, when you see the black face in cartoons, don't say nothing then, nigga. Don't say the big lips with the black cartoons and the cartoons in the 1930s. Don't say shit then.
You said, what does it matter? You said, what does it matter that it's a cartoon? Because we're attempting to have
it's a cartoon, right? It don't mean nothing, right?
We're attempting to have a serious conversation about the phenotype of a group of people during a certain period of time. We're attempting to have a serious conversation.
Bro, that picture came out. That picture was dated in the Library of Congress in the the late 1700s, bro.
You
could Google where that picture came from. It came from the Library of Congress. It tells you the date when that picture was written. That cartoon was drawn.
Why do you think it being in the Library of Congress matters? It's not in the Library of Congress for its accuracy of what.
Again, my question is, dude, does that Indian in that picture look like a Melanesian? Yes or no?
What is this even a picture of?
That's an American Indian.
Bro, what is this a picture of?
The picture, it represents the nations that run America, including the American Indian, bro. That's what that picture represents.
That picture saying eat piss or peace.
You don't know.
Look at the flags. Look at the picture. Look at the flags on the floor. Wait. Let me elaborate.
Have you attempted to translate the words?
Nigga, the word. What you mean?
Pull up a picture of
translate the words?
Don't jump in that box.
My fault. Go ahead. Ask your question, bro.
Have you attempted to translate the words?
Pull up the picture of Shaka Zulu.
Blow up the picture and let's look at the words together. Let's translate it right now. Let's translate the words right now.
Nigga, your dress smell like
Let's do
Shaka
it.
Doodle,
Blow up the
nigga.
picture and let's
Shaka
translate it
Zulu
together.
never been
Everybody,
to
let's
America.
We
do
can
it.
do that, but you still didn't
What
answer
the
the
fuck does that
question.
mean?
Have for you
We
presenting
can.
this?
I haven't, but let's translate it
haven't.
together right now.
Hold on, is there a reason?
Let's
Is there a
analyze this
reason?
picture right now.
Wait. Is there
Come
a
on,
reason
bro.
why you haven't why you had no desire up until this point to translate the words?
No, I haven't. But let's do it right now, though.
No. I didn't ask you. Did you? I know you didn't. I'm
Let's
asking.
analyze
Is
it
there a
together.
reason? Is there
Let's
a
analyze the
reason?
picture together. Let's translate the words
Nah,
together, bro.
no.
Let's
Because you
do it. No,
presented
you
this
don't
as
want
a
to do
piece of
that.
evidence.
You want me to
You-
analyze it
You
myself in
presented.
my room, then come out and bring it to you?
That's what
Or
you
we
were
can do it
supposed to
right
do.
now?
Yeah. That's what you were supposed to do. Yeah.
No.
Y'all will not
Yeah,
bring up
All
a
right,
picture
all
of Shaka
okay, you're right. I
Zulu.
was supposed to do that. I
but we're
didn't
not
do
gonna do the
that.
work for
No,
you.
I didn't do
Come back
that. You're
next
right.
time.
I was supposed to do
Try
that.
back.
I
Try
didn't do
again next
that.
time.
Now
Try again
let's
next time, bro.
analyze the picture right
No, you
now.
try again next time. You failed.
How did I fail?
Because you brought evidence that you had no clear understanding.
But the evidence is in front of you to scrutinize.
No.
Oh, you don't want to
presented
scrutinize it yourself?
No.
You want me to bring the information to you? I brought you the picture,
presented
bro.
it for a purpose, correct? You presented it for a purpose, correct?
Go ahead. What you about to say?
Bring up the picture of Shaka Zulu now.
You presented it for a purpose. You presented it as a piece
Yeah,
of
I
evidence.
did.
You presented it as a piece of evidence to make an argument.
Indians.
You presented it as a piece of evidence to make an argument, but you failed to fully comprehend
me how
what
I
that
failed,
piece of
bro.
evidence was. And you failed, bro. Try again.
Bring up the picture of
Like,
Shaka
better
Zulu
Explain
now.
how I failed.
Yo. I got a quick question. And this is probably for Domo too. He asked.
Bring up the picture.
I know he knows, but hold on, Shaka. What
He
do
thought
you
he
need
got
to
it.
transcribe? It's written in English.
Exactly my point, bro.
No, it wasn't. You didn't read it.
No, bro. I already knew it was written in English, bro.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, homie.
No, you just feel like
Bro.
You had
You
no
think I
idea.
didn't know it was English? You think that when he asked me
would've-
the
you
question,
would've
if it
just
was
read it.
Bro, hold on.
You would
I'm
have
gonna prove
just
something
read
to
it.
you. You think
Did
I
you
didn't know
ever
that
read
shit
it?
was written in
You're
English,
reading it
bro?
now
How
while
did
you're
I know
talking.
when?
Did you
How
ever
did I
read
know
it?
what date it was written in?
Why y'all avoiding
you gotta sit
bringing
down
up
for a
the
little bit,
picture of
Yodi.
Shaka Zulu?
You gotta sit down for a
The
little
whole
bit,
picture
Yodi.
is in English, bro. You think I didn't know that? I'm the one that got the picture, bro.
Bro.
The
You gotta
fuck
sit
you
down for a little
mean?
bit, bro. You gotta sit
That's
down for a little bit.
crazy. That
You gotta sit
y'all
down
on
for
the
a little bit.
panel
You really
is
think I
not,
didn't
is
know the
not
picture was in
aware.
English?
Hey, listen. You gave
That's
it a
crazy.
shot, bro.
That
You gave
proves
it a shot.
that
But
proves y'all that
you
y'all
gotta
don't
sit
even
down.
look at shit before
You
y'all
gotta
say
sit
shit.
down.
That
You gotta
proves
sit down.
fucking
You gotta sit
y'all
down.
niggas is slow, not me.
You gotta, hey, Yodi, you gotta sit down, bro. You tried.
Bring up the picture of Shaka Zulu.
Come back next time.
Yo, man, can you just chill
Bring
out
that
on
picture up, y'all.
Nobody's bringing up a picture of Shaka Zulu, bro.
Right, because you will be messed up.
Yeah.
Shaka Zulu never came to America and looked.
We can't have a drunk randomly. That's just for the sake of moderation, just like keeping it a stack. Like that is unappealing. I mean, we already got the conversation we already having. Like,
yo, bro, I respect your skepticism, bro.
If he wanted to make the argument,
but if I'm bringing you information, you're supposed to analyze the information for yourself.
Right. And y'all ain't
I
analyzing
appreciate
nothing
you
I'm
being a
saying.
skeptic because you're supposed to be a skeptic with everything.
Yodi, no.
But at the end of the day, bro, somebody give you evidence. Look at the evidence first, then talk.
Who told you that? Where'd you get that from? This little rule.
That's common sense, homie.
The common sense. Nah, where'd you get that from?
Get what from?
The idea that when somebody presents something, you're supposed to scrutinize.
That's common sense, my nigga.
No, it's not. It's not. Who told you that? Because what do you call it? What do you call that?
Nigga, if you think about it, it is common sense. Don't matter how you think about it. If I say something to you, think about it, it's common sense.
What context?
Okay, so how you think rumors start, bro? How you think rumors start? Because people don't analyze the information.
What would you call?
That's how rumors start, homie. What are you talking about, bro? That's common sense. You're supposed to analyze information before you broadcast it, nigga.
What do you think you're doing right now? When you presented that, what did you think you was doing? What do you think you was engaging in?
Repeat that question, bro.
When you presented it, what did you think you were doing?
Presenting information.
For the purpose of what?
To prove what I'm saying.
So the
purpose to prove what you're saying. So for you to prove what you're saying, what you're presenting, you have to have a complete understanding of that, correct? Regardless
True.
of
that's correct.
Before I show up to scrutinize, you have to fully understand what you're presenting, correct?
That's true.
Right. And you've displayed a lack of understanding of the full context of what you were presenting.
Okay, prove that. Prove that.
Okay.
You didn't read it.
Sorry, though. He talking gibberish, bro. Let him talk. Let him get his shit out. We're here to learn. We ain't here to downplay people's ignorance. We're here to learn. So we each one teach one.
Look all that philosophy shit.
Downplay?
Yeah, because I mean, but like truth.
The picture's written in English, bro.
When I asked
other people read it, and
hold on.
Other people read it except you.
When I asked, okay, so right now, if you're familiar with what's in that text,
still talking about it. You ain't read it yet, and you still talking.
Because you don't want. It's your evidence. It's your evidence. I'm first need to know what you think it's saying. So then, when
you the reason why rappers sign contracts and then read it.
What?
I'm saying you presented it. What does it say? Do you not know what it says? You talking about common sense?
Tell me what it says, bro.
Common sense is I'm presenting evidence.
People in the chat said, people in the panel
I'm
say,
presenting evidence that has text on it. I should be able to say what that text is. That's common sense. If I'm presenting this as evidence, I should be able to say what that text is. That's common sense. So I'm asking you,
but also you gotta be careful of not to plagiarize somebody's work. You also got to resource your work or research where you got your information from.
You think I drew that cartoon? You think I made that up?
No, I'm not saying that, sir. What I'm saying is when you bring evidence or you bring to support your argument, if you're bringing evidence, you also have to give credit to the persons where you got it from. Like you said, the Library of Congress.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you got it from, but you did not reference the Library of Congress.
But the
Library of Congress where you got your sources from.
The Library of Congress isn't the source. That's where you found.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's why I found it.
Wait a minute.
Go on the Library of Congress app right now. You can download it on your phone. You can look it up. It's right there.
So the one thing.
So wait a minute.
It's right there.
So let me ask this one question, and I'm a keep my mouth shut here. So are all sources of an argument credible? And which ones do we trust and which ones do we don't trust?
I agree with you. But prove what I'm showing is distrustful.
You haven't proven anything to the contrary, bro.
I showed you a picture. A picture is 1,000 words.
That's not proof. What? Just saying I'm showing a picture is not proof. That's what I'm telling you.
How is it not proof? Show me what's not the proof.
Because it's insufficient. It's insufficient to validate the claim.
Show me the evidence. Prove the evidence I showed.
It's insufficient to validate the claim, bro.
What claim? I'm claiming that the American Indians, so-called black people in Americas, came from the Polynesian Islands. And
yes,
that picture
this doesn't prove that. This is a cartoon.
Look at
people peeing in a
so cartoon don't reflect people in real life?
That's irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant, bro? That's the whole point of the situation. You're bugging.
Let me answer.
You bugging out, bro.
Right. But even if a cartoon can vaguely depict reality, the focus of our conversation is accuracy, not vague depictions. So for us to claim that this group of people came from this area, we can't rely on vague descriptions.
Can I ask you a question?
Accurate evidence.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
I don't even know why he's been.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You seen the blackface cartoons in the 1920s, right?
Yes, I've seen those pictures. Yes, I have.
You go by that, right? You
No!
Hold on.
No,
Ask
you don't.
Whoa. Let me ask you a question. Don't please, bro. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna give you the floor.
You said why do I yell,
Let me
right?
ask this question though.
I knew you was gonna say
Ask this
Yeah.
question, please.
Yo, son, where you from, bro? You from the
Damn, son.
Bronx? You from the Bronx?
Bro,
Yeah, he
I'm
sounded like
Queens,
a
bro.
coconut from Long Island. He
Oh, you
sounded
from?
like a
Oh,
I'm
you
coconut.
Queens.
the?
My family
Oh,
in
you
Long
the
Island too.
Queens nigga?
He sounded like
Oh,
a coconut from Long
Yeah,
Island. You a
bro.
coconut too?
Whoa,
nah.
you a Bronx nigga?
Yodi, there's nothing in this picture that says Polynesian. Nothing at all.
No, not even the phenotype.
Nope.
Prove it.
One plane.
No, you have to prove that it does. I don't have to prove that nothing does not look like you. Look at the picture. That
A
proves
scholar
it.
would never say he don't have to prove nothing. So I know you ain't a scholar.
Oh God.
Okay,
Yes,
nigga.
they will.
I never
Yes,
said I
they will.
was. But there's nothing about
Hold
this
on, Dan.
picture that says
Dan.
Polynesian.
So
I never said.
this man
I
hasn't.
said compare the
Who said
picture
we know this
to a
man don't listen to
Polynesian,
many scholars?
and you don't see any
Hey,
similarities. You don't see any similarities,
absolutely
bro.
not.
No.
You lying if you don't.
Absolutely not.
You lying.
Yeah,
No.
not that, and that's what I'm saying. Your argument and your evidence are insufficient, bro. It's not good enough.
I'm saying based on the evidence,
No,
right?
but it's
Go
not
ahead. Go
good
ahead. My
enough.
fault.
If you say 2 + 2 is 5,
You trying to
I
and
never
then
But
it
said
says
wait,
two
2
plus
hold
two
times,
is
on.
it's
five. I
not.
said 2 + 2
Hold
is
on, hold
4.
on. Wait, hold on. I just want to be clear about something, right? There was Native Americans that migrated from the Polynesian islands to America, but they had different
Talk
of
about it.
po-
Talk
but
about
hold
it.
on, but hold on, but there's
Yeah. Go
different
ahead.
groups of Polynesian types of people though, right? So you have some that looks kind of like have like an African phenotype, right? But they're not Africans, right?
All right.
And then you have the other ones that, they have like
Spit your
that
shit, boy.
Samoan, they got that Samoan type of look, right? And those Native Americans, they did migrate, not the ones that look African, not them niggas, but the other ones, them niggas did. Like, you know what I'm saying? The ones who look like, like Samoan and shit like that. And they in places like South America
I mean,
and shit like that.
isn't it all types of Asians? It's dark
Yeah,
skinned
but yeah,
Asians.
but
It's
yeah,
light skinned
yeah,
Asians.
yeah,
Man,
It's just like black people. It's
yeah, but
dark
hold
skinned
on,
black people. It's light skinned
but
black people. It's
wait, hold
brown
on,
skinned
brother,
black. It's copper skinned
brother,
black
hold
people.
on.
It's all
I know,
types of niggas, bro.
brother, just hold on, brother, hold on. Now, when we're dealing with like things
Hey,
like
hey, Willie,
DNA and stuff like that,
Willie,
and we're dealing
Willie,
with, and hold on, and we're dealing with, hold on, and we're dealing with haplogroups and stuff like that.
haplogroups.
Don't go
Yeah,
there because I don't believe in that. But go ahead.
yeah, we're direct descendants of West Africans. So whether you believe in it or not, I'm not going to get into a debate or an
I got
argument
you.
with
I
you about
respect
it
your opinion though.
because this is objective truth, right? This is not of an
It's not
opinion.
objective though, but I respect your
No,
opinion.
these are objective, right? They've been tested
No,
and
black people in
measured.
America came from
No,
West Africa is not
hold
objective.
no, I'm talking about DNA. That's objective. Yes, DNA is objective.
Again, DNA is not ancestry. DNA is not objective. Blood DNA is objective. Who your father is objective, but
Uh,
ancestry or relative DNA
I
is
ain't
not
about to.
objective.
I'm not about to ruin my night, B. I ain't about to get into. I'm not about to be arguing with you about some shit that I know is
The
not.
truth hurts,
I'm
though,
not.
bro. The
I'm
truth is
about to just.
designed to hurt to give you a bad night. The truth ain't there
I'm
to
about to chill out. I'm about to chill out and let you rock the mic. You know
No,
what I'm
I'm just
saying?
saying that's why the
Damo,
truth hurts, bro.
Sabio,
The truth is not there to comfort you.
y'all niggas got it. I'm about to smoke my weed, drink my white
Yo,
wine,
be quiet,
relax.
bruh.
You know
Like,
what I'm
be
saying? And
quiet.
that's
Go ahead,
it.
be quiet now.
The truth's supposed to give you sleepless nights, bro. That's how you know it's the truth.
All
All
right,
right,
so go
bro.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
A
Yeah.
ridiculous statement, by the way.
All right. So how did we get here? I just got here. So how do we get here? Where we pulling up pictures of motherfuckers and Samoans and all this shit? What's going on?
What was
I never
going
said
on?
Samoans. I said
Classic Night
Melanesians,
on Cube
Polynesians, and
channel, led
Australoids,
by
and
FBA and Widows.
Negritos. The
15 weeks of
Negritos
fun.
from Philippines. That's what I'm talking about.
You see?
Negritos, man. Who
You
is
see?
them niggas?
Melanesians, Polynesians, you missed a lot.
them yo people.
Those are yo-yos people.
I don't know them niggas.
Yo-Yo said those were the people on the plantations.
Those people came over here 800 years ago. You're not gonna know them niggas.
800 years ago? 800 years ago?
800, nigga.
You see the level of stupidity at this point.
This is crazy, son.
I mean,
No,
this
on some
country
real shit.
is
They
what?
said that they say that
This
the
country is
Mayans,
only
the
200
Mayan
something years,
civilization
200 something or 400 years old.
200 years before Christopher Columbus got here.
800 years ago.
They did studies on the Mayan civilization. They did studies on the Aztec civilization, and they said that the Aztec and the
So,
Mayans
wait a minute.
only originated 200 years before Christopher Columbus got here. So that's
I'll
between
agree with that
1000
assessment.
AD
But
and
who did this?
1500 AD.
But
This
who
is
did this?
crazy.
But who did the study? Like, who are the people that did the study?
True.
Many scholars did the study. There's a lot of studies.
Codex Aztecium?
I got books that mention this right now.
Save all those
And I got books from the 1800s that mention this. So they've been knew this.
So who's
They've
the
been knew
authors?
this
Who are the
knowledge.
authors of the books? Okay, who's the authors, brother? Who are the authors?
I'm gonna give you a list right now. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
Because I don't want to give you just the authors. I want to give you the books, the actual books, right?
You read the title page,
But I'm not.
introduction, and the back page.
Let me state this premise, right? The Arab slave trade is the Atlantic slave trade. They made you believe that your ancestors was on that ship.
Are you able to tie
The Arab slave trade is the Atlantic slave trade.
Are you able to tie your skin, like you can touch your skin right now, your blood? Are you able to tie your skin, your DNA, your blood to those?
Not off DNA, off of family stories. Of what my grandmother, my mother told me about my family. I'm going off of that. I'm not going off of DNA and blood samples.
I know.
Your family told you Melanesian?
Why are you saying the book?
Did your family tell you was Melanesian?
I know what my grandma told me.
No, but if you look at my grandmother, she looked like wait. If you look, if I show you a picture of my grandmother, which I can't right now, if y'all want to see.
Brown skin, olive tone. I know.
If you look at the picture of my grandmother, she looked just like the Polynesians.
Did grandma tell you that there was the Arabic slave trade in America?
Yeah, I believe that the Arab slave trade is the Atlantic slave trade.
Did grandma tell you that?
Same thing.
Did grandma tell you that?
No, Anatoly Fomenko told me that.
Your family taught you that?
No, Anatoly Fomenko told me that. A scholar told me that.
A scholar?
My family didn't tell me that.
So your family didn't tell you that, correct?
No, my family didn't tell me that. A scholar that did historical studied historical content.
Historical content.
He point me in that direction. His name is Anatoly Fomenko. His name is Anatoly. He's a Russian mathematician that studied eclipses.
A Russian told you that you was Melanesian.
No. I came up with that because I told you. Wait, I told you that American Indians. They said came from Asia.
History.
Yeah, I'm going along with history. They said American Indians came from Asia, right? Right or wrong? They said they came through the Bering Strait, right? And occupied North and South America, right? Is that the story, yes or no?
Okay, fine.
Okay, right? So these American Indians were the Melanesians. That's what I'm saying.
That's where you're wrong.
Prove that I'm wrong.
What you're saying. I have heard parts what he's saying. I have.
Wait. What you keep doing is saying they say. You never reference who they are. You never do it.
I told you the Melanesians. That's who they are.
Right. They say.
Even though what
you
say
said they
is
say,
wrong.
you never mentioned.
The scholars, historical scholars on American history.
You never mentioned them.
I could give you a list. Hold on, let me give you a list.
You was looking for a list 10 minutes ago.
Okay. First name, Amos Fisk.
Right? Who's that?
James Kennedy. Walter Scott. Frederick Boer.
The real
Willard
JFK.
Sunderland. Not Willard Sunderland. He's a French dude. I got. You want more names, bro? You want more scholar names?
Name all them niggas, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, let's name all of them niggas. Let me go through my PDF. Hold on.
Let me go through my PDF.
I got 200 books in the PDF, bro. Let's go through them right now.
You got 200 books in one PDF? That's amazing.
Yeah, no, you know, Google Drive. I got all my PDFs in the Google Drive.
Word?
Yeah.
That's dope.
All right. You want to go through the books? I'll go through the books. First book, The Other Colonization of America by Andrew Marful Pujadas. Right?
Pujadas.
What's that about?
That book is talking about how the Arabs took over America before the Christians did.
Well, okay, so tell us about that. Tell us about that.
You want me to talk about that?
Yeah,
okay, the Ottoman Empire and the Byzantine Empire took over America before the British did.
Wait, hold on. The Byzantine Empire took
the
over
Byzantine Empire and the Ottoman Empire, which was Oh, I call it Byzantine.
Yeah, but you're lying. Okay, it would be nobody beats the Byzantine Empire.
All right, I got you. So Byzantine, the Byzantine Empire and the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, were Muslims that conquered America. That's what this book is.
When did the Byzantine Empire take over America? What year? What year did they do this?
Through the 1500s, through the from the 1500s.
1526.
But
sir, can you tell me the year?
1500s.
Tell me the year.
All right, let's delve into that. I'm gonna show you the top. I'm gonna share the link. You want me to share the link?
But sir, is there a reason?
Over America.
Hold up. You want me to share the link?
I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
Up, bro.
I don't mean it. I don't mean to interrupt, but
let him build, y'all. Let him get his mathematics.
Yo, pull this link up, bro.
No, we're not
the
doing
last
that.
link I posted. Pull that link
you're
up
gonna
right now. That's the book I'm talking about.
The floor's yours, yo.
Huh?
You just build on it. Tell us about the Arabs.
All right, got you. Well, this dude called Enric Gulio. I don't know if he's French or Spanish, but he studies vexillology. You know what vexillology is?
Tell us.
Vexillology is the study of flags, national flags, and coat of arms.
Okay.
Right? That links you, that traces you to ancestry and nationality and ethnicity.
Yeah, somewhat. I'll let it slide though. Keep going.
Oh, you agree with me somewhat, right?
I'll let it slide. Don't push it.
All right, I got you. So boom. This dude found maps from the 1500s that had Arab, Byzantine, Ottoman flags in America before the Christian.
Can you show one?
Before the British Empire.
Hold on. Can you show one?
Pull up the link, bro.
No, you said you have the book. Wow, now I'm gonna have to go to another link. Don't make me do it.
Pull up the link. I put the book in the backstage.
Yeah, it's a book.
Okay,
it's a book.
Yeah, the book has all the maps that he gathered.
No problem. This ought to be a goodie. Hold on, let me share.
But this really, what this book is,
I'm gonna get into it with y'all.
We're gonna learn today.
The book's title is about the other colonization of America, when the United States didn't exist.
Huh?
So the United States didn't exist. The UnitedTes of America did not exist.
It was United States didn't exist. America existed though, bro. America's a continent, not a country.
No, North America is a continent. North America is the continent.
America is a continent, period, bro.
No, it's North America. It's not America. It's North America.
Is Mexico
Canada,
America,
the United
bro?
States. It's North America.
Is Mexico America? Yes or no?
Mexico.
Is Canada America? Yes or no?
It's North American.
Is it
it's North America.
South, Central? It don't matter. Is it America? Period. Yes or no?
It's in North America.
It's Mexico. So that means if it's in North America, that means Mexico is America, right?
Mexico is a part of North America.
That means Mexico is America, right?
Mexico is a part of North America.
That means Mexico is America since it's a part of America, right?
Yo, you gotta stop yelling for real.
It's America.
Yo, bro.
It's America.
Gonna keep gaslighting.
It's America.
Yes, sir.
You're correct.
Pull up the book, bro.
Yes, sir. It's America.
Pull up the book, bro.
Hold on. What page? The book is on your screen.
All right.
Where am I going in the book?
All right, cool. So go just scroll down. Just scroll down real quick. It's gonna show you the maps real quick so the people see it. Just keep scrolling. You can go to page 58 if you want to be exact, right? These are actual maps found in the 1500s. Keep going. Look, stop.
You said 58.
Look, yeah. See all these maps? These are
All
actual
of it.
maps from the 1500s.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Are you? But listen, you said, all right. Where am I starting? Because
You can start from whatever map, bro. Just read the caption.
I actually
It's what
know
you
most
can
of
read
these
it
facts.
yourself.
This is why.
I
Where do
gave
you
you the
want me
book.
to pull? Right. So what am I? What do you want to say?
I'm
What
saying
about?
that all these maps, you see how you scrolling, you see all these maps? These are actual
Yeah.
maps, bro. From the 1500 they got from libraries. Libraries got all these maps in these libraries. Library of
Actually, I
Congress,
have
other
all.
libraries. They got all
You
these
got that
old
from
maps,
you got
bro.
that from the Queens Public Library, nigga.
Right. What is this? Like, where we
Nigga,
going?
it's rented from the
Come on,
Queen's Library. That don't mean it came from the
Sharon,
Queen. Like,
man.
what are you
What are
talking
we
about?
trying? What do you want me to pull
We
up?
talking about the maps in the book came from actual
Yo,
old
okay.
libraries, nigga. Not
What
the
am I
book itself.
looking for?
They don't read.
No. Look, every map on that book, you see all those flags on the maps, bro? You see all these flags? These are
Yes.
all Islamic flags.
These are not Islamic flags at
Yes, they
all.
are.
These are Catholics and other
That's a
flags.
fact. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, man.
Keep scrolling.
Islamic flags.
These are Islamic flags, bro.
This is fake right here because nobody had a star
Look, Jewish
flag.
flags, Islamic. Look,
Yo,
there's a
bro,
Jewish
you
flag right
kidding me?
there, and there's an Islamic flag right next to it.
Okay, in 1511, what
Hold
Jewish
on,
country
I'm
was
trying to
around,
tell
bro?
you.
What are you?
More,
1511.
it's look, the Arab slave
Nobody
trade
had a
was
Jewish
the
flag.
Atlantic
Told
slave
you,
trade, bro.
What are you?
The Arabs got their slaves, the white slaves, they Slavic slaves.
Wait a minute.
The
How is
word
that? Wait a
slave
minute. Hold
means
on, sir. How's
Slavic.
that
And
possible?
hold
Isn't
on, hold on.
real. This is a guy taking a flag and adding his crap to it,
1511.
bro. These
Okay,
But
maps
hold
are
those
on.
are maps on a book.
Yeah.
We're
So
They're
just gonna
maps
do
in a
read
book.
one.
that
But
caption
what
right
do they
there, bro. Read that
represent?
No,
caption right there.
slow
no,
down, y'all. It's called
Yodi,
entitlement.
Yodi,
Yeah, my
Yodi,
fault. Go ahead.
Yodi. All right, just slow down. We're just gonna do one. That's all. You find one Islamic flag.
But
Give me
Dad,
somebody
either
else to
way,
find it.
this isn't
Yeah,
America.
either way.
You
Bro,
realize?
said the word America on the page. How
Yeah,
is it
that was
not
your
America?
original
What are you
premise.
talking
Where?
about? You
Where?
gaslighting right now.
Where?
Empire ruled America.
What
That
page?
was
Bro,
false.
all these maps are
None of these
are
maps
American
are
maps,
North
bro.
America
These
or
are
South
not American maps.
Bro,
If
go keep
I
going. Keep
ruled the
scrolling.
states,
Keep bro,
imagine
keep
that.
scrolling. I promise you,
Hey,
keep
hey, bro.
scrolling.
Hey,
Hey, bro.
Yodi, can
Again,
you
you doing it
put
Yo,
again.
one
somebody in the
goddamn
chat must have
topic and
picked up that
comment at
it
Bro,
one
said
you doing
time?
America maps on the
The nigga
page.
Dumbo in the
Yodi,
building.
Yodi, can
Nah,
you
he doing
say
it
one
again.
comment at a time? One comment. There's
This
no Islamic flag on this link right here. Page.
That's
This
That's
not
the
says
that's
that's
not
the
true, bro.
this says
that's the
España.
map through Queensbridge
This
projects.
says España. This is
Hispania, look,
Spain. That's
keep going.
Spain.
Keep going.
Okay, let me go to other places in Europe. This says
This is
Spain.
not this is American
Right,
maps,
right.
bro.
And so now
It
I'm
doesn't
supposed to
say
believe
America nowhere.
Nah,
Where,
that's
where does
Europe.
it
That's a
say America
European
at?
map. Keep going.
What are
Keep
you
going.
talking about?
No,
Keep going,
stop.
bro.
Where does it say America at?
Keep going. Keep going. I promise you. I promise you, my
America.
nigga. Keep go to page 58. Go to page
That's where I was
58.
going before. You told me to stop over
Go to
here.
page
Yo.
58, bro. I promise you. Go to page 58.
Come on, yo. I did this before.
We're
You
going
said
to a
don't.
different map.
Look, you see it, bro. You gotta go through all the maps, bro. I know you fuck with me. I got
He
you.
said we gotta go through all of them.
I'm not trying to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
But
58.
just go.
But
I'm
sir,
trying to
Never
show
but
you
proved
sir,
specific maps we talking
but
about.
sir, what
Hold
they're saying
I'm not
is,
rushing.
Hold
but
on.
sir, what they're
Hold
saying
on.
is there was no America.
Hold on.
That's page 58.
Yes.
All right.
Hey Linwood. Hey Linwood. When you
Is
change
that
your
not
name, my
America
nigga?
right there?
Where?
Yeah, they just let him out.
Is
They
that
bonded him
America
out.
right there, bro?
You tell me. So you tell me that this
They bonded
America,
him out.
with
Yes,
America
that's
was
America.
all
You don't see America
America
They
was
on
let
the
it
called
be,
name
a
on
bro.
it?
America. Okay, hold on.
Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, bro.
Stay right
Blow it up, homie.
there. Chat.
Blow it up, homie.
Y'all got the link in the chat in y'all
You
chat.
don't
I
see
put it.
America right
bro,
there?
why ain't nobody
We're gonna
asking
get
this?
to
You
the
don't see
bottom
the
of it.
na-
Don't
Nobody
worry
you
asking
about
don't
it.
this.
see the
What
name
is
Don't
right
sweat it.
there?
Don't sweat it.
Why are we entertaining just look at maps? Just look at maps. Just look
Because
at
Bro, look
maps.
at
maps
the
is gonna
motherfucking
prove
map,
that
nigga.
Muslims was
Niggas
in
not
Nigga, that's
America,
what I
bro,
making a
by
do.
their
coherent argument.
flags. I just demonstrated
And
that.
He's not
Polynesian
making a he
Indian.
ain't demonstrated nothing.
Look at the
He just
fucking
said,
map
look
and
at the
shut
map.
up,
Scroll to
nigga.
this page. Look at the map. Look, that's looker shit. By
Bro,
definition,
look at
is
the
looker shit.
flags. The flags, bro. The
There's
flags
nothing
is
on
what
here
I'm
that
showing
says
you.
America.
The
Bro, you're
I
not
told you
showing nothing, bro.
vexiology. Do you know the
Damn.
study of vexiology? geology,
Sit
homie.
This nigga
down,
don't
bro.
know
Sit
shit.
down.
You don't know the
Cooper
study of
flags.
vexillology?
You don't know
Randall
it.
flags.
How I
You
don't
don't
know
know
it?
it.
You,
That sounds like some
yo, bro, I
zesty shit.
promise you, you never heard the name vexillology before I said
Bro,
it.
I
That
do.
sounds like
Never
some
heard of that
zesty
name,
shit.
bro.
We only
That
know
sounds like
Be
some
honest,
zesty.
man.
We
Be
only know
honest, my nigga.
Everything you
Have
talking
you
about
heard the
is
name
irrelevant,
vexillology
bro.
before
You're
I said it?
rambling. This is nonsensical
Be real
rambling.
with be. Answer
All
my
you've
question.
displayed is
Did you know that?
is your ability
Have
to.
you
All
ever heard
you've
the
displayed is your
term
ability to Google.
vexillology,
Do
bro?
you know Viasa?
All you've displayed is your
Do
ability
you
to
know
Google.
Viasa?
I'm just saying, bro. Is that the map? The
No,
map
he
on the
didn't.
screen right
Talking
now. Is
about,
that?
you're not
Is not
saying
that?
nothing.
That's not America, bro.
You're not saying nothing. So what? You're
No,
not saying nothing.
I'm telling you, it's America. It's so what means
So
that the
what?
Arabs, the Muslims,
So
were in
what?
America before
So,
the Christians
so
came.
who
That's so
called?
what, nigga.
This
So who
doesn't
called
prove it.
America America?
This
But
doesn't
who
prove
called
it.
America America? Who
America is
identified
a
the
continent,
land as
bro.
America?
America is a
It's North
continent.
America. It's North America. North America is the
South
continent.
America and
Yes,
North
you're
America.
correct.
Listen to
But
what.
what I'm
Say that again,
asking,
bro. Bro, pay attention
but,
to what you're saying and say what you
No,
just
pay
said
but
again.
what
attention
I'm
to what I
asking,
said.
Take
South
Say what you just
America
said
and
again,
North
bro. Pay
America.
attention to what
Those
you're
are two
saying, though.
different continents.
You said North America. You say it's North America. That means
And
it's
South
America, right,
America.
bro? Yes
That's
or
a
no?
different continent. South America is different from North America. That's different. It's
It's
not on
not America,
Pangea.
though. So if
Not
it's
on
not America,
Pangea.
why is it called South America, bro?
It's a different continent.
How's
I
it a
can go from
different
one
continent when it's
continent
called the
to the
same
next.
name, nigga?
Shout out to Pangea.
Yeah,
How's
bro,
it
both
different when
bro,
it's
I ain't gonna
it's the
lie.
same
have
name,
the
nigga?
same name at the
Oh,
end.
yo, bro,
It's two
listen to
different
yo,
continents.
bro. Do you have critical thinking skills, homie? Listen to what
Yes.
you're
No, he
saying.
don't. No, you
You're
don't
saying
have critical
Hey,
America is
bro,
not
thinking
I'm gonna
skills.
America.
keep it a
You're
stack.
saying North America is not
that's like
America.
This
that's
That's what
like
image
you're
on
calling
the
saying, bro.
screen right
Vietnam just
here,
Does
Vietnam.
that make
what we're
sense to you,
looking at,
homie?
I'm
the
Pay
image, the
attention to
image
what
on
you're
the
saying.
screen
Slow
though,
down, slow
yo,
down.
Damn,
real
homie.
You're
talk, bro.
saying that North America is
Real
not
talk, Brody.
America.
Real talk,
What
Brody.
the fuck is you
Real
talking
talk,
about, my
Brody.
nigga?
Hey,
On
bro,
the screen,
I got
on
to
the
do it,
screen.
man. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm sorry.
neither
I don't
North
fuck with
nor
y'all Queens
South
niggas,
America.
see?
Neither
Yeah,
one.
hey,
And those
this is
So
flags,
South
those are
America
not.
is not
hey,
They
America.
don't
That's
belong
what
to
you're saying?
Islam.
some niggas start yelling at people,
They don't
bro.
belong to.
When they
No, we
learn,
saying
start
Bro,
yelling
my
Queens.
at
fault.
people.
Queens is not part of the
I'm gonna
five
mute my mic. I'm
boroughs.
gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
This picture does not represent nothing related to America nor Islam.
Yo, bro, where is that?
No, bro, no more
Yo, bro,
questions.
what
No
Five
more
the
boroughs of
questions.
picture, the
death.
map on the
You don't
screen right
understand.
now?
No
I
more
got New York
Where
questions.
is
City in the
that?
palm of my
No more
hand.
questions.
Where
No
is
more
that on
questions.
the Bro, that's Central America right
Nah,
there,
bro.
nigga.
No more
What the
questions.
fuck is you talking about? Is
Just
that
for the,
not America, bro? So
just for
Central
the sake of
America is not
moderation,
America.
bro. Bro, for the sake of moderation, no more questions. No more. Like this
Please, no
is,
Yo,
more
bro, I
questions.
God.
can't believe this,
bro. Hey,
bro.
listen.
So
Listen.
you're basically saying
Let's
that
Stupid
Central
ass
America and
up
South
bro. For the
America is not
sake of
America.
moderation.
That's what you saying, bro?
For the sake of moderation.
You, bro. Answer
No
my
more
question, my
questions.
nigga, for real.
No.
For
Bro, you
real.
get me tight,
For
bro.
real. For
Just,
real. Answer
bro,
my
I'm
motherfucking
gonna ask the
question,
question
nigga.
one more
Answer
time.
my
I'm gonna
motherfucking
mute my
question,
mic.
nigga.
You're saying that
Answer my
Central
motherfucking
America and
question.
South
Answer
America
my
is not
question, nigga.
America. That's what you saying, my nigga?
We don't give a fuck,
There's
nigga.
no such thing as
Alright
Central
then,
We don't
nigga.
America.
care.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
We
Say
Central
that.
moving
I don't
on.
give a
America.
fuck.
We
Say
good,
that.
bro.
Say
You
that.
good. We
Say
moving
that.
on. You good. We moving on. You good.
Look at this
Yeah, we
map.
got.
Look at this map for the 1500s, nigga.
That's the map of Queensbridge.
That's the
I was
map of
gonna ask the
Queensbridge,
gentleman.
bro.
We
I'm
gotta do
asking the
better than
gentleman
this, man.
who called America America.
Son,
Who
yo,
put the
that's
label?
crazy, bro.
Who put the labels
Alright,
on these?
I'm gonna mute my
Who
mic,
labeled
yo.
these
Go ahead.
lands?
Hey, bro. Listen. Hey, bro. Listen.
Nigga bought the
That's what I'm
Queensbridge
saying.
map.
You have not done what you think you got up here and done.
Nigga had the map of Queensbridge.
So like, let's just.
But
I
sir,
mean,
but
just to keep it respectful.
I do
You
want
know
to
what I
ask.
mean?
I do want to ask you, brother, who
Like this
who
is like
called the
piss.
place
This is
America?
piss poor, bro.
Who
How
did
many
that?
grams in an ounce? How many ounces in an eighth? How many cakes in a key? Shorty, stay in your place. So anyway, bro, let's talk about something more important like hip hop or sports.
Yeah, that's probably much more on your speed right there because you ain't doing too well with the knowledge, brother.
Man, my puppy's
I mean,
making
but you got to
noise.
give him credit though. At least he was very confident in what he believed. I give him that.
All of them
But my
niggas come up here confident. All of them come up here confident. They all
Everybody
do.
confident these days, man. Like shit, niggas be wrong as hell, but confident in a motherfucker. We can't
I
go
was going
out
to ask him,
confident.
well, who labeled the lands America, Brazil? Who gave them the names? Because people had to label land. So who are the people that gave the land their names?
Mm, mm,
You don't know.
mm. Damn, that
You
was
don't even
fire.
know who America's named after. Why he's talking? Shit, stupid. You think America's named after Columbus or something with his dumb ass?
I was trying to do a
Or
I mean,
scientist
Columbus
thing.
named it America.
America's called Amaru Khan, so that's not Columbus, bro.
Yeah,
America.
what the
What?
fuck? That nigga put a whole U in there. American. A U and a O, nigga.
He just made up some shit.
American. See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Told y'all
You
this
sound
nigga
foreign, bro.
stupid.
That's why Trump ready to deport you motherfuckers, bro.
I wish Trump would have deported his ass.
I'm just trying to
Yo,
make some
I got
information,
a
bro.
little
That's
issue,
all I'm
man.
doing, man.
Yo, I got like what they call that shit, Domo, ADHD and one of them shits, yo.
Go
This
ahead.
map, this map that you got up here now, I done searched while I've
Thank you,
been on
man.
this whole time, and I
Yeah.
can't find that map that was just on that screen, bro.
Look, this nigga Truth that went on a
Which
cross
map you? Which
referencing that
map
shit
you?
that don't
Yeah,
make
you know how
nonsense.
he started it. You know
You done
how
fucked. You done fucked up now, nigga. He done
that
start cross
that
referencing this shit.
that map that is Atlas Universal by
I'm just
Diego Holman.
bullshitting tonight, so hey, yeah, you done fucked up. It
Yo,
ain't
do me
me.
a favor,
It's not
bro.
him.
Take that book and
That
study it and come back to me.
that map does
I
not
promise you,
exist.
bro. Just take
Diego
that book and
Holman
read
did
the
not
book,
make
bro.
that map.
Just take the book and read
That
the book.
map does not exist by Diego Holman.
Bro, did you go through the whole book?
I'm looking through the book and for
Yo,
the
where your family?
Go.
Yo, where your
So
family
there's
from,
no
son? Your
American
family
maps
from?
on the
Yo,
book.
your family
coconut,
from?
Mark.
Hold
There's
on.
no
Coconut,
Yeah,
American
Long
maps on the
Island. You
book.
can
yeah,
hear it.
yeah. Your family from North Carolina, South Carolina?
Take your shirt off, twist it around your head, spin it like a
Where your family? Where
helicopter.
your family from? They from North Carolina or South Carolina?
Barbados or Bahamas, my nigga. Why you trying to
Son,
put him
son,
on us? He's one of
son,
you.
son.
In the
If your
dumbest part
family's
of
from the,
America.
so wait, hold on, guys, hold on. Where is your family from? Are they from North Carolina or South Carolina?
The
Who,
dumbest part
me?
of America.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah, yeah. You,
Nah. My
yeah.
family's not from. Nah. My family's
Where
from
they
You already
from?
Jamaica.
From where?
Jamaica.
Told you he had
And you told
coconut,
us
y'all. I
this
told you.
nigga, don't know. That's what the
Told you. I am the tether detector. I know these tethers a mile
shout out to
away. I
Gator,
try to
man.
tell you, bro. Tether from Long Island. I can hear it. You can hear it. It's a coconut from Long Island.
Yo, son, yo, this is crazy. Nah, son. Like, yo, who you been around, nigga? Who you been
Who
around?
you been
Been
around,
around a
my
Nah,
bunch of people, my
brother?
nigga.
yo,
Like,
son, nah,
let
son,
me ask you a question,
Nah,
nah,
right?
son.
Let me ask you a
my
question. Can
nigga,
I
who
ask
you,
y'all a question?
Been
nah,
around white people.
son,
You're
Nah,
nah, wait, hold
nigga.
on,
good.
hold on,
Nah.
Taz, chill,
Nah.
Taz,
All
hold
right.
on, Taz, truth, hold on, this shit is crazy, yo, nah, son, this shit is big, because you know what's so crazy, son? This shit is spreading throughout the whole diaspora that we was always here type shit too. So
Yo,
it's
Marley,
this
what's
shit, yeah.
crazy is you
Yo,
can't get a
nah.
coconut and his whole dialect. He's songs of all
Right,
these people
yo,
talking.
that's
You can't
crazy. And that's more of an FBA talking point. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. So that's, you see how influential FBAs is.
Nah,
Influential.
FBA didn't
Influential
influence me. I
niggas.
got problems with
Influential
FBA.
niggas, huh?
I got issues with
Nah.
FBA.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's your
but you over
problem with
here.
FBA?
Not no beef, but I got an issue with the ideology.
What's the issue?
Y'all
Just
asking for reparations, but y'all disrespect Africans. But ain't y'all African slaves?
damn, that's a good point.
This nigga Taz,
Sounds stupid,
nah,
right? It
nah,
sounds
nah,
stupid,
nah,
right?
nah,
But
nah,
I'm gonna
nah,
tell you
nah. But
though.
hold on, but your family, Jamaican and shit though. Nah, I thought like your family was from like the South or like you know what I'm saying, the way how you was talking and shit like that, you know. So that's what I was gonna need that assumption. But
Nah. You good, bro. I love yo, but listen.
I
Nah,
have
my
heard
family came
Caribbean
from
people
Jamaica,
with
bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But my
yeah, yeah,
grandmother's
yeah.
buried in Long Island. Can I claim Long Island then?
Nah, you can't claim Long Island. So
Hey,
What
yo,
they
let me
is?
ask a little side note question.
you was
Hold on,
born
Ted.
here? You was born hold on, you was born here? You was born here?
No, my brother and my sister was born here, not me.
Heather,
Oh, so you're not so you're not even
listen,
from here.
100%.
I was born in Jamaica. I was raised in New York since
Heather,
I was 9 years old. I'm
yeah.
42.
My bad, so my
Oh
I'm just
man, that
asking real
nigga
quick.
a
Is this
super fucking
northeast?
tether.
Super. Is
The
anybody on the northeast?
Let me
definition.
ask y'all something. Can I
Oh,
ask y'all a question?
listen,
Yeah,
for
my fault.
one
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I just want to know: is y'all are you really in Massachusetts right now? I'm trying to figure out because this northeaster
Yeah, I'm
is
in
all
Massachusetts right now, but I was
y'all
raised in
getting
New
hit.
York City though.
All right. Y'all getting hit with the rain and all that. Is anybody? This shit is whack. They
Yo,
Nah,
it's
you
raining right
still
now, my
nah,
nigga. It's
you
about to
still
rain tomorrow.
you still cool though, bro. You still cool though, regardless of your background, you
Nah,
still
can I
cool.
ask y'all a
But
question though?
go ahead, yeah.
Hell no.
Yo, what's y'all beef with Caribbean people though, bro?
No, hold on. My people, no, my
Run that
people is
fucking
Caribbean
music
though.
down, and then everybody eat more
My
oxtail.
people's is Caribbean,
No,
so I don't
not you,
have
bro.
no
I'm
beef.
talking about the
Oh,
FBAs.
FBA's up here with
Oh
Taz
yeah, shit.
someday.
I just don't like them niggas, man.
Oh
You know
shit,
what I'm
told
saying?
you.
Was American Indians in the Caribbean?
Hell no.
Who said that?
No. No, nigga. No. Negative.
Oh, you gaslighting.
Yes,
nigga said, "Oh,
absolutely.
you gas." Niggas is everybody
He
using that
said
word
yeah too. He
gaslighting
said
now.
yeah. He said yes. I'm
Everybody using
gaslighting.
everybody using gaslighting. Like everybody like this new word. Niggas was not using that in the hood growing up. Gaslighting, narcissist. Niggas was
Was
not used
American
talking like
Indians
that.
in South America?
No. Get
They
to your
were
point.
South American Indians.
We don't
Was
care about
American
American
Indians in
Indians.
South America then, right?
I'm saying no.
Bro, you sound crazy, bro. Stop saying that, bro. You more smarter than that, my nigga.
More smarter.
Smart is intelligence.
No, I'm saying more smarter. Is that a smart statement?
Nah, that's my grandma. My grandma's fucked up, but you know what I mean.
Wow.
Correct.
So you don't throw
Nigga
your
gonna blame
grandma
it.
under the bus.
Nigga blamed it on his grandmother. That's
Like
crazy.
that
No,
was crazy,
Tether.
crazy.
Grammar, not grammar.
Oh, grandma. Oh, my bad.
That's
I thought he
even
said,
worse.
Like you said, grandma.
Yeah, that's even worse. It's grammar. Grammar. Grandma is your grandmother.
Yeah,
And
Like it's
grandmama is that.
pronunciations is off, but
I
you
understand.
understand what I said
Not
though?
your strong
I
suit.
Yes or
understand
no?
now. Yeah, I get it. I get it now.
Okay,
I
that's
got you.
all. That's all that means. No matter how I pronounced it, nigga.
It
"Oh shit,
matter.
so you trying to
So
get gangster?"
it matter, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can accept that you're having a hard time enunciating yourself. But it matters. But you know what I'm saying? We're willing to lower the bar for people like yourself.
Absolutely, and I'm grateful, and I'm grateful. Listen, for y'all to even give me a chance to talk my shit, I'm grateful, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So where was them Indians at in South America though?
Same people as people in the
Detroit.
north. Same Indians is the Indians in the north. They all came from the Polynesian islands.
So like Peruvians, them Indians?
Not really. They came from more upper China, more
Upper
northern
China.
China.
Upper
Actually,
China.
he's on to something. He's
Upper
actually on to
China.
something here because actually in
Talk your
South
shit, bro.
America,
What am I? Yeah, talk your shit.
there is a significant population of people who are indigenous in
Upper
South America.
China. Upper China is what
But
I looked up.
you are correct about that as well. But there's reason to believe that the people
If
that
you're
are
from
called
Upper China, how
Mexicans
you indigenous? Wait, but if
are
you're from Upper
really
China,
people who are the descendants of the indigenous people of the land.
but how
Let
are
me
you
tell
There's
you why I
reason to
indigenous
said
believe
from
that
that.
to be
Upper
true.
I'm
China?
glad you said that, bro. Let me tell you why I say that. Because everybody knows, most scholars know that the colder regions is where lighter skinned people live. Dark, hotter, climates that are more like 80, 70, 80 and above, darker skinned people live. So So southern China is gonna be darker skinned people more than northern China. Because southern China or southern Asia, remember, Australia is known as Australasia. Melanesia, those are all Asiatics.
Oh my
But they're
God.
just southern Asia, not northern Asia.
So it has nothing to do with the
You
proximity
don't
to
know
the
shit, nigga.
at all, right?
Nigga,
Nothing to do with the
you
proximity.
don't
It
know
has
shit,
it
nigga.
has a little bit
You
to
don't
do
know.
with that.
It has
You don't know
everything to do.
shit. You don't really know
Because like I
shit, nigga.
said, in regions where people migrate to, they normally migrate to the places that's more temperate to their
My puppy
more
smarter than this
accustomed to
nigga.
their homeland.
That's not
You know
true
what
at
I'm
all.
saying?
My pit bull puppy is smarter
Most
than you,
likely.
yo.
Not all migrants, but most migrants. Not all.
What
I
color
done
is he,
taught my
Sabio?
pit bull puppy. I done taught my pit bull puppy to shake hands, and he's smarter than you.
What
Sabio,
color
we
your
were
puppy?
expecting more than that. You started off strong, Sabio. Come on, man.
Come on
Listen,
with the
they
intro.
said Jesus was crazy,
He ain't
right?
got the
Nah, it's
intelligence
time.
of
It's
he
about
ain't
They
that
got the
said
time,
Jesus
Truth.
was
intelligence of
crazy
my
at
pit bull
first.
puppy.
Yo,
Go
shut
ahead, get up out of
up.
here, Truth. It's about that time, fam. Nah.
He don't have the intelligence of a 4-month-old
And
puppy.
I do believe in the Bible too. I do believe the Bible is real too.
Hey, we
How,
about to get
Sway?
this shit cracking, Truth. I know you don't want no
You
parts
see?
of it, fam. Go ahead and get up out of here.
I believe the Bible is a historical document
Yeah, you
written
always
in
thought that
metaphorical
Jesus.
allegorical form.
No, sir.
It's a historical document.
Ah, man.
That boy said, what do you call this? Septuagint? I can't even pronounce it
I
wrong.
can't pronounce it, bro, but it's a Greek Bible.
It's not Bible at all.
The Septuagint.
Yeah, this nigga here.
That's the Greek Bible.
He said his synapses was the problem.
Step into some gym.
I agree, yo. Synapses
Was
is the
your
problem, bro.
was your
Step
parents
into a Slim
Christian?
Jim.
Was your grandmother Christian, bro?
Who, mine?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
And pseudo.
How many
Yeah,
people on the
okay.
panel,
And Pseudo is there.
grandparents,
My mama
or
was pseudo as hell.
was a Christian?
My mama
Pseudo.
was pseudo as hell.
Mine was pseudo as hell. Bless her
So
My
I
heart.
don't
grandmother,
give a
yeah,
fuck, yo.
my grandmother was a voodoo.
What's your point?
The reality is, I bet none of you niggas would tell her to her face.
Nope.
Right.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I ain't
Yo, I
gonna
ain't
say
gonna lie.
nothing
So
to
when I
you.
told them I was the
Yeah, I ain't gonna
atheist, bro,
say
that was
that.
a whole. They had a whole sit down with me in the family, bro. My pops was like, "Q, how'd you beat your murder case? What happened to God then?" I was like, "Oh damn."
Let me ask you another question, right? Who you think speak better English? British people or American people?
That's just a stupid question.
Yeah, that's a stupid
That's
question.
a stupid question.
Yeah.
This nigga
Answer.
crazy.
What you think though? What you think? It's a stupid question, but answer it though.
No, I don't answer stupid
Oh,
questions.
Oh, my bad.
he's forcing you to answer questions. So he
Yeah,
said this. He said,
like try to frame your mind around stupidity and then answer that.
Right, you hear this thing?
No, but I'm saying though, right? You think
first of
British
all,
accent is
Americans.
better than American accent when it comes to English?
First of all, Americans don't speak English. We speak American.
What?
English people and people in British speak English.
So
We
if
speak
that's it, so
American.
if you go to Britain right now, can you understand what they saying?
Yeah, we can understand what they're
Oh,
saying.
exactly. So it's the same shit, right?
No,
And
because
Marley,
we can understand.
you speak Trini, right?
Bro, listen, bro, you're gaslighting again, man. Stop this, my nigga.
When
We
was the
speak
last time you
American.
talked?
We
When you
no. We
So
speak American.
you
And
could go to
hold on,
Mexico and don't
hold on,
understand them
hold on,
niggas, but you go 8 hours away and
hold
understand them
on,
niggas. How that makes sense, bro?
hold on. In the UK, they spell color COLOUR. In
That
America,
doesn't
we
matter.
spell
Can you
color.
understand what they saying when they
We
talk to you
spell.
though?
Yeah, we can understand. But this is
Exactly.
because
So is it the
but
same
there's
shit?
people. Hold
Yes or
We
on,
no?
spell it
hold
color in
on,
America
American English is the same as British
INDIAN.
English. Yes or no?
What?
I'm gonna keep it
Is
100. It wasn't to
American
the
English the same as British English? Yes or
no,
no?
No,
no.
it's not the same. It's not
No.
the same. No,
Yo,
no,
yo,
it's
So,
not the
but
same.
you
Hell
just said
no,
you
it
could
ain't
I'm
the
gonna give you an
understand
same.
them when
example.
they talk. So if it,
Yo,
But it's
listen.
just because you can understand, it doesn't mean that it's the
It's
same,
not the
bro. Like,
same,
what the
bro.
hell is
Yo,
wrong
do
with
you
you?
know
no,
anyone
It's
that
how
just
you
lives
Niggas
in?
you
crazy.
can't?
wildin'.
If
Hold
it's
on,
not the same thing, then how can you understand them then?
hold
This
on. Do
nigga
you know
wildin',
anyone that
son.
lives in
You
a flat?
wildin', nigga. You want to hear what you
Yo, yo,
saying to
yo,
yourself?
yo, listen. Yo, yo,
This nigga
listen. Do you
wildin',
know
son.
anyone that lives in a flat in
I'm
America?
listening, bro. My fault.
Do you know anyone that lives in a flat in America?
No, hell
How
no.
about somebody going to the loo?
Nah, I know what you're saying. That's British. That's British linguistics.
Oh, is it? So there's a difference. So you
So
don't know
so
anyone that
what an
lives in
idiot.
do British people say thank you?
Do you know
That
anyone that
nigga
lives
Do
in
died
Americans
Wisconsin?
say
quick.
You
thank
said
you?
no.
Why he die so quick
Again,
though?
do
Like he just
if
walked
you
Yeah, I'm
if
in.
you
sorry,
take yo
Ted.
bro,
That
if
was
you take a
crazy, bro.
pass,
Like
if you
you
got
gotta
your
stall it
passport
at least
and you
for a
go to Britain
second.
right
Damn.
now and they speak to you, can you understand them? Yes,
Yes, you can
because it's the
understand
same
her, but
language,
that
bro.
don't mean. But that
Because this is
doesn't mean.
yo,
Yo,
bro.
this
If
nigga
you go
here.
down south, wherever you from Connecticut, you go down south. Can you understand Southern people when they speak to you?
Not
General
all the
terms. You
time.
might not
Not all the
understand
time.
certain words,
Shit,
but
I
can
was
you
gonna
understand the
say.
whole general shit they talking to when they
Not
say,
every
you know what I'm
time,
saying?
no.
Yes, you
Nah, you go
can
some
because
parts of
it's the same
Louisiana
language,
and I
bro.
struggle.
Nigga,
What
Some
the
parts
nigga
fuck
of
is
look
y'all
at your
Miami,
talking
I
face and
about?
even
tell you look
struggle.
like
I'm gonna mute my
what?
mic.
I talk
Like
to
wait.
certain Gullah people. I struggle sometimes. I can hear it, but I gotta put stuff
Are
together.
you
Oh, you can
are
hear
you
it, but you
describing?
struggle sometimes. But you can hear it though, right?
So
You
wait a minute, sir.
understand,
Sometimes I
right?
hear it.
So go to
Yeah.
Mexico, and talk
Okay.
to them niggas and see if you
Talk to
understand them
what?
niggas.
Them niggas?
Yo, bro. You gotta be humble, brother. You gotta be humble. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that
Because
humble
I
shit.
know for a
Because
fact that you speak only
because
So
one
wait a minute,
language,
sir. Are
right?
you talking about
You speak only
because
linguistics?
one language fluently, right?
because there's a lot of things that you
Exactly.
was
So
wrong.
go to
There's a
Yo,
lot of
Marley,
things.
Mexico.
talk Trinity to this nigga, son.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Nah, let's talk regular English, right? Don't pay attention how I say shit. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
That's not regular English.
You know what I'm saying?
This nigga wildin',
So
son.
again, my question is British English better than American English?
No,
Yes or no?
Ted
no,
the
You
no.
tether.
fucked my head up with
Hell
that one, son.
no.
I ain't gonna lie.
American English is always better than British English. So
And
You
what that
talking about?
mean?
Are
America.
you talking
That
about? Are you
mean
talking
that
about? Are you
English
talking about
started
the
in
accent?
America.
Are you talking about
The
the accent? Or are
the
you
English
talking
started
about?
in America, bro. It
the
didn't start
American
in Britain.
Bulldog is better than the British Bulldog. Yeah.
Is it?
You know what I'm saying? American English is better than British English. It's better than Irish English.
The
Irish.
best English.
So if
You
English
made that.
started
You
in
made that.
England, why is
You made,
American people speaking in shit better
We
than
got the
they
number
are?
one
bro.
English
You
in the
Does
made,
that
bro.
make
world.
sense?
Bro, no, you
Does
made
that
that up,
make
brother.
sense?
It
It
don't
doesn't
make
make
sense.
sense.
It
That's
We
all
don't
got
make
the
sense.
subjective.
number
That's all
one English
subjective.
in the world,
That's
nigga.
that's
Truth.
No, it's all stupid.
Truth. Can you call Sean P, please?
For what? Why he knows Yo Yo?
Yes.
Oh,
I
Yo
need
Yo,
to.
you famous amongst the ridiculous. I mean, Abo community, huh?
Y'all didn't see the debate. Y'all need
You
to
know, I don't.
debate each
You know,
other.
I get annoyed by this. I'm just
Wait, who did he debate?
entertaining
About
Yo
what?
Yo.
He debated one of the homies on, I think, white slavery.
What
Oh,
about it?
that's right.
What
He
was the
do
Nah,
debate
believe
that's
in white
then?
part of the
slaves.
conversation. We ain't getting into that yet.
Oh yeah.
Tell me what white slavery is.
White slavery is Arab slavery, and I said Atlantic slave trade is the same thing as the Arab slave trade. They just made
Was
you think that it was
was
two different
was the
things.
white slavery dealing with mostly with European women
European
or
Slavs. That's where the
Slavic?
word slave come from.
Right, for
Slav.
sure, for sure.
Wait, so wait, so you talking about a
This is so
slave trade
ridiculous.
that's
Before the
Arabic.
before the before the Arabic, yeah, for sure.
that would that's not historically called the white slave trade.
Of course not, but I'm just using layman terms.
And it
Right. So
also had
that
nothing to do in
but
America.
layman
It
terms
has
would
everything to
be
do with America.
I
That's
would
why I
say right,
gave you
yeah,
the book to show you that
it don't,
Arabs
it
conquered
don't.
America too. Where you think the slaves was going to? From Africa
Oh
or
shit.
North
Here we go.
Africa, Europe to
Arabs covered
America.
them. Hold on,
That
hold
was
on,
the
wait, wait, wait.
Arab slave trade.
Here the
What the
fuck
fuck
we go.
when I missed that? America got the
I
Arabs and who in America?
tried to tell y'all wasn't listening. He been saying it for half an hour.
Yeah, I just heard that for the first time. Kind of
Can I say
confused
this?
here.
They say
Talk
the
about the
Arab
Arabs.
slave trade started in
They say
700 AD and lasted 1,300 years. Then they said
Who
the
is
Atlantic
they?
slave trade started in the
Who is they?
1400s and lasted
Who
for
are
400
they?
Wait,
years.
1 second.
Go ahead.
700
I'm gonna
AD
repeat
plus
myself. I'm gonna
1300
repeat myself to you,
means that
bro.
the slave trade just stopped in 2000 to America. Do
No,
you
no,
understand?
no, no.
You said it was from
You
700
no, I
and
never
lasted
said that. Listen what I'm
1300
saying.
years. You just said it. That means
No,
it
hold
ended in
on. Listen what I'm saying.
2000.
I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm gonna make sure you get what I'm saying. The Arab they said, which is scholars, public historians, say that the Arab slave trade started in 700 AD and lasted for 1,300 years.
Which
So
takes you
count.
to the year
Wait. Hold on.
2000, like I
Listen,
I was
listen,
said.
gonna
listen. Hold
say
on. I ain't
ain't that
finished.
yeah.
Hold on. Count 1300. Put 1300 on top of 700 AD. What you
This
get?
nigga
What year
slow
you
as
get?
fuck,
You get
yo.
the year
What is
2000.
going on?
Bro,
You
you
get
could Google
2000
this.
AD.
You could
You get
Google it, bro.
2000 AD.
Google it.
You get 2000
Google
AD.
how
You
long
get
did the
2000
Arab
AD.
slave trade lasted,
Hey
started and
fam,
lasted.
so
Google
are
it, and they'll
your
tell you.
dates
So it
dates
just
wrong or
stopped?
something?
But
Your
listen,
dates might be
listen what
wrong
I'm
or
saying.
something,
Listen
bro.
what I'm
Like for
saying.
real,
I'm
this is
gonna mute my
crazy.
mic after this,
I
right?
don't even like these
Listen
type
what
of
I'm saying.
conversations.
They
This is
said the
crazy.
Arab
What,
slave trade
math?
started in
What about
700
math?
AD and lasted for 1300 years.
So it
And
just
Which
then
is
stopped.
they said the Atlantic
2000.
slave trade, hold on, started in 1400 AD and lasted for 400 years. Do the math. Do the math on that.
We're
I'm gonna mute my
doing it.
mic.
Right, please.
The slave trade lasted what, at least 7 years after 1800. So you'd be wrong on that one as well.
No, I'm not wrong.
You
Look
are.
up the difference between Atlantic and Arab slave trade.
1808.
One of them
Look at the
went by
similarities, bro.
land and one of them went by water. Totally different. But keep going. It's called the Trans-Saharan. It happened on the continent of Africa mostly.
When did it start?
You're the one, at least when
I
Muhammad
told you
came around.
700 AD. Double check
Okay,
me.
fine.
Make sure I'm saying what I'm saying. I want you
No,
to
that
double
would
check
make
me.
me
I
a
know what I'm
liar, an
saying. Double
accomplice.
check what
That
I'm
would make me
saying.
an
So you can
accomplice to
prove
what
me
you're saying.
wrong. And
That
I
would make
doubt
me
you can
aid
do
and
that.
abetting idiocy, and I don't do that.
When did the Arab slave trade start?
In America, to America,
No,
never.
period. All together.
Since the first Arab was Arab and somebody been enslaved.
When?
Since the first one.
Bro, what year? What year
About
range?
I don't
What?
have it.
about
AD?
seven
I
What?
don't have it.
about
600
seven
AD? 7? What they say?
700 AD.
They were
700
Arabs
AD.
before.
Thank you. How long
Okay,
they said
did
it
it?
lasted?
Until the year 2000. You said
Thank you.
1300.
Thank you. Say
What's
that
the
again,
point?
brother. Say that again.
None of
You
it
said
happened in
until the year
America.
2000.
None of it happened in
So they
America.
saying.
You
So
do realize
actually, they saying that the Arab slave trade lasted till the year
none
2000.
of it happened in America. Do you understand that?
No, we didn't get to that
Wow.
yet. Chill.
Get to that part.
Let's focus on
When
this.
did
You
it happen
moving,
in
bro.
America?
Whoa, you speeding, homie. You speeding.
When
Hold on, slow down.
nobody
Hold on.
cares about the other place. When
Hold
did it
on.
happen in America?
Yo, hold on. The
When
brother. Let me talk to the
did
brother
it
real fast. That
happen
just read
in
what.
America? Could
Hold
you,
on, cuz. Hold on.
could you go like, it's
Oh
weird
man,
seeing
we
niggas eat, man. That's like food porn. Like the Japanese be doing that shit, man. Like,
Yo, let me talk to the brother that
nobody
just
want to
said
sit
that.
and watch somebody
I
eat.
was trying to
That's
hit you.
weird, though. For real, man. That's
I was trying to
weird.
hit you.
Yo, bro, the brother just said that the Arab slave trade lasted to the
What
year
y'all doing?
2000, bro.
You just said,
But that's what you
I
said.
didn't say that. The brother said that.
oh my God.
Motherfucker, that's what your stupid ass said. The fuck you mean?
Yo, bro, didn't you just say that, bro?
You asked him a question. He did the math for you.
So
Do you not understand
so
that?
ask him if I'm right. Ask him if I'm correct.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yo, bro.
Okay, you tell me, bro. What would 1300 years be after 700?
What the brother just said,
AD?
2000. What the brother just said, year
Okay,
2000.
now what year would that be?
Why do we at 2000? That's not how you count.
Please, Q. I
didn't say that.
My
The brother
bad.
just said that. Whoa. Hold on.
What were you saying? What year?
I'm
were you
saying
trying to
that
get
they
to?
said the Arab slave trade started in 700 AD, and not only they said that, they said that it lasted for 1300 years.
2000.
That's year 2000,
Right.
my nigga. You understand now?
That's what I told you initially.
Yeah, it's been said from
Rejected
the
it.
very first time you
Is
said
that
it.
what they said? Is that what I created? That what I made up in my head?
That's what you made up in your head.
That's cap, nah, nigga. You know that.
I've never heard the slave trade.
The
None of it
brother
has to
just
do-
said that. The brother
None-
just said that.
Up
How
None
did
of
I
until
it
make
has
it
COVID.
to-
up?
None of it has to do in America. Do you understand that?
No.
Shout out to
This
Joe
is
Biden
what
for
it
No.
has
calling
to
this
do with
man.
America,
Still don't
my nigga.
understand.
Hold on.
It didn't happen in America.
Hold on.
no.
Wait. Let me tell you what it has to do with America, right?
Uh-huh.
The book that I brought, the link that I gave you, the book that you brought up, is proving that. Hold on, bro. It's proving the book I gave you that you was just fucking talking shit about.
That has a fake map.
Hold
in it.
on, wait. Let me finish, bro. The book that I brought up that you was talking shit about proves that Arabs, the Muslim empire, conquered the Americas, and that's how the Arab slave trade got connected.
Where did the Muslim empire conquer America?
Can you look up the transportation? Hold up. Can you look up the Look at the Piracy Act of 1717.
1,300 years.
Look up the piracy. Hold on.
No.
Bro,
I
look
told
up the
you about
Piracy Act of 1717.
I already told you about using the word they. They say. So who is they say?
They are the scholars, public scholars, niggas in colleges that make these narratives
Name
up.
who? Name who? Name who?
The local community college of Illinois.
Google it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Google
was
it,
it
bro.
the Sunni?
I don't have to
The
name
Community
too many
College of
names.
Manhattan.
It's too many to name.
Chautauqua Community College.
Is that what you said? You said you don't have to name the scholars?
No, I never said I don't
Louisiana
have to. I said
Community
it's too many
College
to
for
name.
men.
So was there a religious war? Wait, hold on. Was there a religious war here when the Christians came?
Exactly, it was a religious war.
There we go. Where'd that happen?
The Crusades happened in America.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Crusades happened in America.
The Spanish conquest. The Spanish conquest was the Crusades, bro.
There we go. In America.
In America?
Yes.
The Spanish, when Christopher Columbus and them was coming over here, that's the Crusades.
Facts. All facts.
Stop, Skynet. No.
Yeah,
what battle?
That's a fact, and we could take all day to prove this shit. This is a whole.
You will take all day to tell us and
set a
teach
class to preach this shit.
All right.
No.
But the Crusades was the Spanish conquistadors.
You're a little pseudo. You got some facts, though.
No.
I'm a little pseudo, I'm half pseudo, I'm quarter pseudo. What percentage?
Full blown pseudo. Ain't a goddamn thing you said that was factual.
Planet pseudo.
Let that be known.
That nigga's on planet risk.
The Bible was written about 12th century Roman Empire.
All right,
It wasn't written about BC era and all that shit.
I want to ask
I got more proof on that too.
This is really why we need ICE. It ain't for the good ones. It's for these kinds. It ain't for all of them. This is where we disagree, Taz. These kinds need to go.
Yo, homie, you a smart individual. I could give
You a
you
citizen?
tons of research to prove what I'm saying right now.
Did you research your green
There's
card?
nobody on
Has
planet
an
Earth
expiration
that could refute
Wait,
what I'm saying right now.
I want to stay on the Crusades in
I'm
America.
just playing games right now.
You got your green card?
Battles in 1100 or 12.
You got your green card?
In America.
This might be out your league, bro.
I'm just asking these Crusade wars in America.
You got the pseudo
The Crusades was the Europeans coming to America and conquering it. That was the real Crusade. That was that was they made you think it was in Europe.
Is there a date?
It's really here. All the Crusades, when the British, the Spanish, the Portuguese coming over here and dominating the Saracens, which is the American Indians.
This is so important, Truth.
That was the Crusades. The Christians versus the Saracens.
So question.
The Christians was the Europeans and the Saracens was the American Indians.
Hold on. Where were the Melanesians at this time that you said were here?
I told you the Melanesians migrated years before that.
Okay.
The Melanesians were here before Christopher Columbus and them
So
came
the Arabs had the Melanesians in slavery?
Yo, bro, American Indians had a navy. You know that?
What about?
Yes. I could prove that too. American Indians had canoes that could fit up to 90 people. American Indian, I'm gonna say that again. American Indians had canoes that could fit up to 90 to 100 people, bro. That's not no regular canoe. That's a yacht, nigga. That's you know what I mean? American Indians had a navy.
Can you give us a date for any of this?
Let me say this. When Christopher Columbus came to Hispaniola, right? Haiti, right? The American Indians met him. Listen, the American Indians got on their shit and met Christopher Columbus. They had shit before the Europeans got here.
Had nothing to do with his response about some goddamn fucking bullshit ass.
No, I just added I know that, but I was just adding that in. So you know how advanced the American Indians was in America.
He didn't ask you that though.
Before the Europeans got here.
He didn't ask you that though.
I know they didn't ask me that. I'm just interjecting that.
So you saying the Crusades weren't in the 1100s?
Arabs have the Melanesians enslaved here.
Listen, what I'm trying to say, the slave trade wasn't what they told you it was.
What about the Arabs?
Listen to what I'm trying to sell you.
The slave trade was a transportation act of the Piracy Act of 1717. Pull that up.
Isn't that after the Arabs?
That was no, it was before, it was after, but it was a continuation. I told you the Arab slave
So I'm
trade
asking when the Arabs
continued.
when the
Listen,
Arabs
the
were
Arab
doing this
slave
during the
trade
Crusades,
continued into
did
the
they have the
Atlantic slave
Melanesians
trade,
and stuff?
but it was
Listen
all the
close.
same slave trade. It wasn't different
When the
shit.
Arabs, hold on, yo, when the Arabs had
Nigga name is Yo Yo.
enslaved,
Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's what my OG called me back in the hood,
Nigga
nigga.
name
Yo,
is
yo,
Yo
nigga.
Yo.
You can't
Nah,
play
that's what
with
they
my
called me back in
yo-yo.
the hood. It's funny that he said that. That's why I
Come
ain't
on, man,
correct him.
focus, because
My OG called
Melanesian
me that when I
sound
was
too
12
much
years
like
old, nigga.
Carbon Nation.
That's my
Then we
name,
talking
Yo Yo,
about
nigga.
Nature Boy.
Real shit. That's why I never correct him when he was saying that. But go ahead, bro. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off.
did the Arabs have the
Yeah, nigga,
Melanesians
right there.
enslaved in America?
Hey, can
Say
I
that
ask the
again,
brother
bro.
a question?
Did
Can I
the
ask the brother?
Arabs have the Melanesians enslaved in America?
No, because the Melanesians sold the land to the Europeans. We
Was
had our
this
own. We sold half the land to them, and we kept half the land for us. And what
so? What
happened was the
land did the
Europeans went
Arabs
to
have?
war with us for the rest of the land.
What
That's what
land did
happened.
the Arabs have?
Huh?
What
No, the
land?
Christians took the land from the Arabs before that happened.
Can I ask the brother a
If they
question?
took the land
Yeah.
from the Arabs, how
So
did the Indians sell it
remember
to them?
okay, I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna give you the floor. Let me answer your question. You remember that 3/4 of the Americas was owned by the Spanish Empire, correct?
No.
Not really. Are you talking about Mexico and Texas?
So you're saying
Florida?
that the Spanish Empire didn't own 3/4 of the Americas?
No.
Florida, Texas, and
No.
Mexico.
The
No.
Spanish Empire did not own 3/4 of the Americas, bro.
Was this
Florida.
before or after the Arabs
Yo,
had the
bro.
Melanesians enslaved? Why do you keep going
This was
somewhere
before.
else?
I told you the Melanesians came way before the Christopher Columbus came to the America, bro.
Right.
Can I,
So
They
right, and
migrated
Christopher
to
Columbus.
America
Hold
way
on.
before the
Christopher
Christopher
Columbus
Columbus
was a
came here.
Christian. He came after the Arabs. You said the
Right.
Arabs had the people here enslaved.
Okay, let me
Were the
start over,
Melanesians
right? Let me
enslaved by
start
the
over. Hold
Arabs in
on.
America?
I'm gonna tell you the timeline, right? The Melanesians, Polynesians came to the Americas first.
what time?
Then anywhere between 1000 AD to 1500 AD, before Christopher Columbus.
Stop. That's
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Are you familiar with the Mississippian and the Cahokian culture?
Oh shit.
I heard about it. Yeah, that's St. Louis in them, right?
Cahokian.
That's St. Louis and bottom of
What?
Chicago and shit, right?
The Cahokian is up there, but the Mississippian is down.
Remember, the Mississippi range from Canada all the way to Mexico, Gulf of Mexico, bro.
Go ahead.
It's not just in Mississippi.
So go ahead.
Mississippi, the Mississippi River is the whole goddamn United States.
Okay, so we just framing. We framing.
So speaking context.
Go ahead. We giving the context right now. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Nah, I want to hear what you got to say. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted you to know who was there when DeSoto and Christopher. Those are who they encountered.
Yeah,
when
those
they
are
came.
Polynesians.
And not Melanesians?
Polynesians, Melanesians, all the same people.
Oh,
Australoids,
really?
Australasians, they're all grouped in the same people.
Australasians.
That's like Africans and Caribbean and North America and South. We come from the same.
I thought that was Aztec culture, Mayan and pre-Columbia, pre-Aztec Mayan culture.
I think Yo-Yo left you all to yourself. You gotta defend this stuff, King
Go
Jack.
ahead. No, I thought that was.
Yo, has anybody ever told you to stop talking?
Yo-Yo is gone. It's King J defending the FBA crown out.
Oh hell no! I wasn't defending that shit he was saying. I was just trying to give it a little context because I thought that was pre-Aztec culture, like Mayan, Colombian. That was that.
So you knew about the Arabs coming here and running America too?
I don't know about the
Spanish
Arab.
Melanesian.
I don't know about that. That's his argument.
What about the Melanesians?
That's his argument. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
The Australasians.
Nah.
The Christians taking the land from the Arabs.
I didn't know Arab controlled this land.
So you believe white people were enslaved here?
White people enslaved in America? No.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh
white
no,
people
he's
was
not.
enslaved in America.
There you
Yes.
go, yo. You don't Google something, come back.
Well,
Okay,
well,
bro.
well, 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 stop. Well, stop. Because I'll say they came over as indentured servants.
Yes, that's
I'm with you.
slavery.
I'm with you. All right, King J, I got you. Go ahead, yo. Back to you.
That's slavery. Indentured servitude and
It's
slavery
not
is damn near
slavery
the
at
same
all.
No,
That's
thing.
it's
what's
not.
called indenture.
Yes, it is.
Do you know what an indenture means?
Let me ask you. Can I ask you a question,
Can
bro?
you figure out what indenture means first?
Okay, go
Yo,
ahead.
you got a white bitch? I know. Most of the time when black dudes say this, they typically got a white
Hey,
bitch in
yo,
their
Q,
face. You
Yeah,
fuck
I
with white
do
bitches?
actually.
Hey, yo, Q.
Nah, for real, not dead ass. You
Nah,
fuck with
dead
a white
ass.
bitch?
I'm dead ass.
Nah, you know what? Cause
Bro, I'm
you.
not
That's why I
lying,
love you too.
bro. I
No,
answer your
I
question.
knew that. Yo, Taz, I know Taz probably
So what
understand
that
why I'm.
prove, bro?
No,
Yeah.
no,
What that prove?
Oh yeah.
no.
What that
Usually
prove?
when niggas go to that argument, they got a white bitch in it. I just wanted to see if I was wrong.
Prove my argument wrong though.
Jesus.
That's
You
the
Nah,
know he
that,
got a
question.
that,
white
that
joint though.
Dude, why you think he in the state of Massachusetts?
Right.
Wait, what's his argument?
He in Boston.
It ain't got nothing to do with the
He ain't got to
argument.
do with love.
They just doing that.
The Spaniard, Arabs,
Oh,
and
she
was
listening?
enslaved the Melanesians.
This nigga Taz.
Now the argument is
Nigga.
that the black people in the Americas
Shit,
came
you
from
think
the
he be
Polynesian
on the
Islands,
goddamn internet
Australasia,
this long?
You
Shit,
better
not
he be
get
out
the
Africa.
fuck
like
away
3
from
That's
hours
me,
my.
nigga.
straight.
That's
You
my.
No
got
cap.
Ah,
5
In the
minutes, nigga.
sun.
You got
yo,
5
that
minutes,
nigga
nigga,
said,
to
oh,
clear
she
the
listening.
space. Clear that.
So so black people in America never came from Africa. We came from the
Yeah, bro. I see
migrations
why
of
you
the
got
No
like,
American
buns
bro.
tonight,
Indian
right?
tribes,
All right, bro. You
You
got
gonna be
like 3
sleeping on the
which were
minutes,
the
couch
bro.
tonight, bro.
Melanesians.
I'm gonna
Where do you think the word
disrespect her, bro.
melanated came from?
I'm gonna disrespect your white
Didn't it
bitch,
come from
bro.
Melanesia?
You got 2
Say
minutes
again,
left,
Taz.
Isn't
bro.
Melanesia and melanated the damn near the same
Bro,
word?
talk to your white
Yes
bitch,
or
Damn
bro.
near
no?
Get
the
off
I'm
of me,
same
bro.
asking.
word.
Hey, yo, Taz, roll something up,
Nobody
man.
want to
Shit.
talk to you no more, nigga.
Why did
Talk
the
to your white
NOI
bitch.
say the Asiatic black man?
Yeah, you got a white girl, bro? You got a white girl?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you got a white
Oh
girl.
wow.
I
That's
want to know
crazy.
when
yo,
was the
anytime
Arab
niggas,
Americans
anytime
enslaved?
niggas start false equating slavery and
I'm not
shit,
gonna
and
lie
start
to y'all. Y'all
start
ask the question. I'm
sympathizing
gonna
with
tell
white
y'all the
people.
truth.
Yo, anybody that's as soon as somebody talks about white people were indentured servants and they black,
No
they got a
bunny
white bitch in the
somewhere near
crib.
that.
I want
They
to
Look,
got
be
a
look,
white
look,
fair.
bitch
look.
somewhere in the
Nobody.
crib,
Yo,
son.
Look, let me. Can
yo,
I
I
ask
want
y'all
to
a
be fair
question?
to
Let
you.
me ask y'all one
Did
question, and
she
then
help you get your
y'all could
green
do
card?
I
y'all could
just
do y'all
want a
shit, right?
year for the Arab
Let me ask you something.
American
Look,
Crusade.
look. Say if you was a slave owner, right? Put
What?
yourself. You was a slave
What?
owner, right?
What?
And you needed.
No.
Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Let's hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all could do y'all shit after that.
1,
You was a
2,
slave owner, right? And you
3,
needed 30 slaves,
4,
right?
5.
To
No.
wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
I gave you 5 seconds.
Bro, damn. Let me finish my question, y'all.
We gave
Say
you
you was a
5 seconds
slave owner,
though.
right? Say you was a slave owner, right? And you
No, I
owned a
don't want to say I'm a
plantation of
slave
cotton.
owner. No.
You're not, bro. You can't take a hypothetical question.
Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable as well.
My
30
fault,
slaves.
my fault,
Good,
y'all. All
30
right, my bad,
slaves.
my bad. I ain't mean to do that. My fault.
So what you doing with a white girl?
Trying to get some good credit.
He ain't got no
Sowing the oats, Virgin. We sow my oats, Virgin.
Boy said green card status. Trump no play trade.
Trump no play dance.
He
Forget
said
my
if I'm with white
protection.
It's
I forget the complexion for the protection, son.
he said if
Boggy
I go
bogger.
white,
Boggy
I ain't gonna
bogger.
never get caught by ICE.
That's right.
Yes.
The
If I
hipsters of
go
the
white, I ain't
90s.
gonna never get caught by ICE.
I mean, I don't mean to tell you my private business, but I don't think I gotta worry about ICE, bro. But go ahead. Before I met my wife, my girlfriend.
Once you go white, you don't worry about ICE.
I mean, don't they say go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated?
Oh, so black
Tweaking.
women don't tolerate you?
So black people hate you?
No, they don't celebrate him.
Shit, hell
They
nah.
don't tolerate
I'm
you
being
either.
real.
Look at what you say. Look at what
He
you
was
saying,
honest.
bro. Right,
I love them to death, but they don't love me.
They ain't understanding,
right.
son.
I don't believe.
You have a girl
Shit,
problem
I
for
said,
preference,
man,
son.
more black women for me.
99 problems, black women ain't one, nigga.
Yeah, but back to my question though. Can I ask the question again though?
Hell no.
Say y'all was a slave owner. Hold on.
No.
Okay.
Hold
Was
on,
Chinese
True.
people slaves?
Hold on. You
Everybody was slaves at one point.
Everybody was slaves. Say that again, brother. Say that again.
Everybody was slaves at one
Thank
point.
you.
I mean,
Thank you.
He doesn't believe
That equivalency. Is she happy right now? You making her feel safe.
I don't like.
Nah, cause y'all niggas right. You know what? Like, cause they got the drop the flag movement right now, and I'm about to do drop the coon movement, son. Y'all niggas that be around these white people and shit. Y'all niggas make me sick, man. Cause y'all over here false
Yo, you ever
equating
heard
shit.
of the heroin era, right?
Nah, I heard the
60s and
niggas that be
70s.
caping for these
You know
dirty
that-
white
you know
bitches
that
and
the
shit.
Chinese went through
Nah,
their heroin
niggas don't
epidemic in
get
the
nah, son.
1800s.
Niggas don't nah, son. Hold on, son. Niggas is cooking you right now, son. No whole bars anymore. So you was cool until you said you had a white bitch in the crib, and you out here caping for the white bitch, talking about slavery equal and shit to make her feel comfortable.
Never.
Fuck out of here,
Everybody
nigga.
was slaves, though,
it's never
bro.
equal. And
It's our time.
Everybody was
it's
slaves, though, bro.
it's
So
like
what's
it's a false.
your
It's a
own
false. Hold on,
your
real
own
quick.
brother
That's
said
a false
that everybody was
equivalency,
slaves.
son.
So what we arguing about right now?
Vibes Cartel. Oh my bad.
Because you could never compare indentured servitude to chattel slavery.
Okay, so the question again is: was everybody slaves? Do you agree? Yes or no?
No, indentured
Oh,
servitude.
you don't
and
agree,
chattel
but
True
slavery.
didn't even agree
but
when he
bro
said
say
that
yes,
shit.
they was
He
slaves.
Let
believes
it go, man. Let it go.
No, this
I'ma let it
nigga's
go.
moving
I'ma
the
let it go. I'ma
goalposts,
let it
bro.
go.
Pick a game that we got the goal for, son. We talking about America, son. United
He
States.
don't play football. He don't play football.
I want to know when the Arab,
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Meso-Indian
Black people, African
crusade.
Americans, Afro Caribbeans, and Afro Latinos put emotions over logic.
What? No, bro. No. What we have right here is not logic. Well, no, brother. Let's be real, brother.
African
Hold on, brother. No.
Afro
Before you repeat it
Latinos,
again,
and Afro
before you repeat it again.
put
No.
emotions.
You need to read more. You sat up here showing off bullshit pictures, misquoting text, just discombobulating history, and now you want a blanket statement, black people. Why don't you start with saying, I don't like to read, I don't like school, I don't like education. Shout out to PBS.
And I
I don't like black people.
I don't leave that out.
I don't like black women.
And black women. Not a panel full of people that want to read that you want to talk about we emotions.
I'm
Because
saying,
when
what's
I
the
asked you
proof
for a
in that?
date on
That's
the
allegations.
Crusades,
What's
you
the
started
proof?
saying something
Let's
about
take
the
this to court.
1700s.
Let's take this
That
to
was
court.
wild.
Y'all saying that I
To
hate
court?
black women and all that, right? Because my girlfriend is white, right?
We say
Let's
you
take
hate
this to
black
court
people,
now.
bro. You
Show the
hate
proof
yourself.
that that's what you're
You
saying.
hate yourself. You don't love your black history. You don't like to read, and you're sleeping with a white bitch right now trying to make her feel good.
Black people came from Polynesia.
And you had to be mad
Black,
at your
because you
mama.
don't know how to read. There's no way you read that at. You're doing a disservice by being this uneducated.
You know where the Kuta
She
Kinte
likes,
story
you know,
came
white
from?
women. You know they love you dumb,
You know
right?
that Alex
You ever heard that
Haley
statement?
created the
You ever heard
root
that?
story,
No.
right?
You ever heard the
You know
statement
that
they like
Alex
them dumb?
Haley created the root
No,
story,
not
right?
no. We're not talking about roots and movies.
Well,
Y'all niggas
that's where the
fucking
slave
move
African
references.
slave shit came from.
No, it didn't come from,
Yes,
bro.
it
That's
did.
not. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me help you shut up. Yo, bro. Y'all niggas, man, who got issues with pro-choice, man. All y'all niggas, man, that got problems with abortions. Y'all niggas need to shut the fuck up, man.
Jesus.
Tell him, Q.
For real. Cause there's no reason niggas like this is adults walking around unless niggas didn't have options as in 20 years ago. Our women need options. Our women need options, man.
Who's gonna be the Doges and the crash dummies though, Q? Come on.
Nah, that we passed Doja. Niggas got AI, bro. Niggas don't separate crayons no more. This shit do it on its own, bro. These niggas is walking zombies, man. Shit crazy, son.
I mean, his name is Yo-Yo.
Pollinard. That's what we're gonna pollinard you.
We could do this right now. Who got the control of the panel? Put up a picture of a Melanesian. Put up a picture of an African American in the middle, and put up a picture of an average African. And tell me who look alike.
Yo, Taz, don't think I don't hear you, son.
I need a date for the American Crusades. Can you give us a date for that?
Hey, bro, I could put $50 on it. I got $50 right now to tell
I'm just
me.
in the cut, bro. I'm just in the cut. I ain't trying to be heard.
Take 10 pictures of Melanesians, 10 pictures of African Americans, and 10 pictures of Africans, and put them together side by side, and let's go through who look more than who. Who share the same phenotype.
Look at shit, baby. That's that look at shit.
People from Hawaii that look like
Yo, do we need anything to be
$100 right now on this. You
Hold
want
on.
to put up $100 on this experiment? Yes or no?
How
I'm
far
with it right
does the
now.
white man's
Wait,
conspiracy go though? Like
Wait, hold on. You say you got 100
6
on what
blocks.
now? Wait.
Now, the brother said everybody was
Taz heard the
slaves. That
money.
means white people were slaves, Asians were slaves, and
Bro,
Negroes
what
were
you got
slaves,
$100
nigga.
on, bro? What are you
That's a
putting
that dumb
fact.
$100
shit,
on?
And I
bro.
don't give a fuck how you feel with your
Nobody's
emotional
responding to
shit with
that
it.
dumb shit though,
You
bro.
can't
That shit
dispute
wasn't.
Your
facts,
emotional shit is
homeboy.
retarded.
You understand?
You can't come up with facts because
All
you
right.
can't read. Reading comprehension is your issue. And you're doing a disservice by publicly talking without being medicated or having a fucking arrow with while you use your keyboard and shit.
My only
Oh
medication
my.
is marijuana, bro. I'm Jamaican, remember?
No child left behind, niggas
Ain't
need to get
marijuana
left
in Jamaica.
behind.
Crash. That shit Reggie like a motherfucker. Everybody smoking that shit no more.
Right? You smoking
So where
straight
you met your
Reggie.
white girl? Where you met your white girl at in
You
New
In the
York?
married
grill.
Babylon.
In the grill.
Jamaican with a
Right
white
off
girl.
Prison
Crazy.
Line.
Rude boy.
Nigga was that
We
So
went
African.
so
at
y'all
OG,
believe
at
y'all
OG
descended
and some
from
sandals
Hit.
party.
y'all believe y'all descended from Africans on a slave ship and
Black
That
and
you
ain't
motherfucker.
Nigga
like
was
that
your
ain't a
ass
nigga
different.
was
over
But
at
like
here
for real
Hito
though,
over
that
too.
ain't
here.
like a.
Yeah, he
You
That
was
ain't
at
believe
like a
that?
Hito
different
too.
race
Nigga,
though.
truly.
Y'all
Like
really
cause
believe
like
that shit,
I don't
bro?
be knowing
So
all that
so
shit,
so
bro.
so
So
basically
is it
so
white bitches
basically
in
y'all
Jamaica?
believe that your
Ain't
In
no
great
the
white
great
grill,
bitches
great
in
in the
great
grill's a
Jamaica,
grandma
bro.
was
tourist
getting
spot.
slapped in her face
So
Is
and
it
Taz, in
pissed
the
like I
on
know
on
grill,
a
they
white
got
ship
this
girls in
shit
all the
called
Jamaica.
way over
Hito.
here.
That's
Like
where
I mean,
everybody
yeah,
go to
But that's
free
Yeah,
more
he,
smoke.
yeah.
crazier than what I'm
That's where
saying,
all the
right?
old white women
like
go.
at
What I'm saying
home
is
he would be
crazier than that
disrespected for
story,
this
right?
shit, right?
The fuck out of here.
Joey
Like
is
let's say he
crazy.
goes home
Yeah.
in Jamaica, will they support him having a white bitch? Are there
Hell
white
no.
women
Some
in Jamaica?
Not in
they,
yard,
Hell
no.
no.
but he
Not
can run
really.
around the grill with a white bitch. He can
Yeah,
run around Ochi, certain
I don't
You
know.
areas.
ain't
This is
going
like
to
the first
jam
time in
rock
my
like
life
that
I've ever heard of a
necessarily.
Jamaican with a white woman, bro. I ain't never heard that shit. That's
Nah,
crazy.
and them
Nah, but
Rastafarians, they be loving, especially big
a
white
lot of
junks.
a lot of Jamaicans do like white women though. I ain't gonna
Big
front.
junks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know
I
none. This
like
is my
all
first
women,
time, bro.
including white women, though, bro.
It's just
I
like
like
niggas
all
over
women,
here. It's just
including
like
white
niggas
women,
over
nigga.
here,
I'm gonna say it
Taz.
again.
It's
I
the
like
same.
all
There's
women,
no
You
black,
way
got
you
your
could
white,
like all
Chinese.
women.
Now it can't be like
I
over
go,
here
I
though,
fuck with
Marley. And I'm
people that fuck with me,
because
nigga.
If you
Y'all
like all
niggas
women,
gonna
you would
be
have
going
chosen
hard
black
for
women.
these
Jamaica
niggas,
is
bro.
a black country, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what
like
you're saying.
how
I see
could
what you're
you
saying.
ever look in a white bitch and see beauty? If you come from a land of full of black beauty, how could you ever see
Taz,
beauty
you
in a white
wildin', boy.
bitch?
Niggas is trying to get credit,
My white
visa.
girlfriend treat
Yeah,
me
the
Nah,
good,
you
money.
wallet.
bro. She treat me the
Leave.
best.
That's
Nah, Q. Nah,
crazy,
If it
Q.
bro.
was a
Nah,
black
Hey,
girl
Q.
yo,
that
Nah,
treated me
Taz, you
Q.
ever
good,
seen them
Taz,
if
brother
it was
niggas
a
girl
Chinese
down with the
girl,
black sand and
white
shit?
girl
Yo,
treat me like a
Taz, yo,
Nah,
dog.
Taz.
Taz.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Taz, you
Taz,
Am
you
I
need to
wallet,
know the
saying?
They
Taz.
come
constant
out
event,
Am I
son. Yo, you
saying
heard
white
Taz?
girls is better
The
with a
than
constant
joint
no,
in
community
no,
hand.
bro.
events.
I don't think
Nah, the
But
no
constant
girl is
look
community
at
better
look
events,
than
at
the
no
look
roster
at
girl,
look
my
niggas
at
bring
the
nigga.
all the white
Be
bitches,
honest with you,
man.
all
all the
girls is
Nah,
white
the
that's
girls.
same to
crazy.
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
All
yeah,
girls are
Taz.
the
Boy
same to
said,
me,
Yeah,
whether they
welcome
Taz.
to
white, black,
Bro,
Brooklyn.
Asian,
Yo,
come
they the
to
Taz.
same.
Jamrock.
They do the
Yo,
same shit.
Taz in
You
the
know what I'm saying?
islands and the towns, bro. And hold on, Taz in the islands, bro. Like how you said how it's predominantly black, and then when you got
Yeah.
the white tourists that come in and shit like that, and then they can see a white person come in and there's a white
Ochi.
woman or a white man. Now it's like, oh, go, like you know what I'm saying. So yeah, they be
Freedom!
attracted to that shit, son.
They be like, no, they
Freedom,
see
nigga.
freedom!
Right?
Singing
Yeah.
Exactly.
freedom!
That nigga
Michael
Buddha gonna
Bro,
Jordan.
bro,
come up
don't
here
tell
and
me
lose
that
his
shit, bro.
mind.
I'm gonna ignore that
So
shit,
y'all
bro.
believe white people beat y'all ass over in a slave ship?
Shit,
You
I
got
done
that
been.
white girl beating your
Look,
ass tonight.
I done had white people. Look, it's right quick though,
Yo,
bro.
bro,
I
I
can't
don't want
believe he
no
just
beef with
said
y'all.
that
Don't
shit,
y'all
bro.
niggas
I done
don't
had
kill me,
some.
man.
Hey,
Please,
fam,
man.
I
I'm a
done had some white
law-abiding
people.
citizen, bro.
Bro, I done had some
Don't
white
try to
people
kill me,
handcuff
my
me
nigga.
and beat
I'm
my
just
ass,
asking a
bro.
genuine question though.
Right, I'm telling you though.
Y'all
I done
think
had some
that
white people
Europeans
handcuff
beat
me
your
and
ass on a slave ship ship over here.
No, they beat my ass on the American street, nigga. Handcuffed.
So you gave that much power to
All the way to the
Europeans to
bookings.
say that they whooped your ass on the slave ship.
Nigga
How
ain't
do
give
you think
them
they
no
handle
power.
black
Niggas
people
was
now?
tough.
How the fuck
They
you think they
took
handled
that
us back then,
power.
my nigga? Are you
They took
kidding
that
me?
power. I ain't
So
giving
your
no
whole
motherfucking
mindset is
power.
to say that your ancestors
Shit.
came on a slave ship
That's
with
what it
the
is. Niggas
Europeans
be
punching in your
narcissists too,
mouth
bro.
the whole time on the
You
slave
talking about
ship.
some damn
The fuck?
ancestors. Hey, bro,
Does
hey,
that make
fam,
sense,
fam.
bro?
Hey, fam. I didn't say no ancestors. I said they whooped my ass. Cuff me, slam me, whoop my ass, bro. Some white people in a police uniform.
That never happened, bro.
And then they set Duddas
Huh?
on fire.
That never
Yeah.
happened, bro.
Rude
It
White
never
boy.
people
happened.
did
What you
not
mean?
beat your
What do you
ancestors'
mean, bro?
ass. Get the fuck
I ain't
out
talking
of
about
here.
my ancestors. I'm talking about me, brother. Why would you say that either? You saying our ancestors didn't experience chattel slavery?
White Europeans can't handle us now. How the fuck you think they handle us?
Is that a
back
yes
then?
not
or
an
a
answer
no,
to the
bro?
You think they could
Nigga,
handle us with one
nigga,
shot
your girl,
muskets, nigga,
nigga, your girl
and
handling you
cannons,
right now,
nigga?
nigga.
You think that
You
they could
inside of
handle a
you
whole bunch of
inside of the
black
Here's the
people with
whole
bathroom.
muskets and
argument
a
You
that
inside
cannon,
of
casual
the
slavery is
bathroom
and
on
they
different.
can't
YouTube,
handle niggas with
nigga. You
machine
inside
guns?
of nigga. You inside of
Bro,
the
Yo, shut the
bathroom on
fuck
no,
up.
YouTube,
fam.
nigga. You inside of the
Respectfully,
It's
ain't no
bathroom on
disrespect.
Utah,
Yeah.
it's
nigga.
crazy, bro.
Nigga, you inside of the bathroom on YouTube, nigga. Your girl handling you right now, nigga. No, you can't be talking that shit outside
You
the living
know
room when
who
our
you think they
family
call the
and
Bro.
shit
wild
come,
Indians?
nigga.
Why you think they call us the
So you
wild
don't
Indians?
wait, slow down, fam, slow down. Just on some
My
real
fault,
shit.
bro. Go ahead. My
So
fault.
you don't believe that slavery happened in America? You saying the whole shit was
Not the way
fake?
they said it.
Right. So
I
what way
believe
did it
most of the
okay, so what way did it happen?
okay, slaves equal Slavs. That means Europeans, Russians,
Bro.
Germans, Ukrainians, all Ukrainians from the
Okay, I'm not okay.
1500s, right?
Slow
Hold
down,
on.
fam. I'm talking about in the
You know he
1800s.
got a
No,
fat
I'm
white
talking
bitch,
But
right?
before the
just
1800s. We
fam,
talking
let's just
before the
okay,
1800s.
that's great. I know that's what
You
you're
know he got a
talking
fat
about.
white bitch, right? I
Hold
bet
on
you. How
one
much y'all
second.
want to bet the bitch is fat?
One second.
Nah, fat white bitches love dumb
I
niggas.
want to
Let me
understand this
ask
shit
the,
so
let me
bad.
answer bro question before I answer
Yeah,
yours,
yeah,
bro.
but you
Not
can't
white,
answer it in the
dumb niggas.
1500s though. You got to move up into the times where I'm talking about where there are documented African slaves in America. Why are you ignoring that?
Bro, African don't mean black. African don't
I
mean
didn't say
melanated.
that.
Remember, Europeans
That's not what I
occupied North
said.
Africa and West Africa at the time too, right? You know that, right?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No,
I
that's what
said
I'm
Nigga
saying,
Zach,
bro. But go ahead.
come
okay,
do me a
so
favor.
you talking, bro? Okay. So again, in the
Bro,
1800s, are
He made
those
that
not
up.
slaves?
come across a light on.
He
Are
made
those
that up.
not slaves?
that.
Are those Africans that have been
Just
brought here
open it
for
up.
many years by
Let's pull
then?
that string.
He's saying
Are
those
those
Africans
Right
were
there.
white folks.
Yeah, that.
That's what
Yeah,
he's
thank
saying.
Right. What Africans were
Oh,
inhabited
shit. I was
North
thinking.
Africa?
I'm not talking about North Africa, fam. Like, please just deal with the people that
Talking
are
about West
here
Can
Africa.
I'm gonna
on
answer your question right
plantations.
now, right? Is the word Africa denotes phenotype?
So
The word
ask you,
African,
bro,
right?
I don't mean to keep cutting you
No,
off,
no,
but
I'm
you're not
my fault. Go
answering
ahead.
my question. I'm asking you, who were those people?
Yeah.
That
The
white bitch said you
Slavs,
right?
the Slavs.
That's that white bitch telling you right,
Told you.
nigga. That bitch better shut the fuck up while I'm talking, nigga. Or I'll talk to that bitch.
My fault. I'm
The
gonna mute my
fuck?
mic. My fault. Go ahead.
You tell that bitch to shut the fuck up while I'm talking to you, nigga. I was trying to show you some respect. That bitch in the background, so you're right. You're right. Nigga, I'm asking you a question. You're not right. The fuck?
Yo, you ever heard
Hey,
of the
yo,
white?
Molly, nigga
You ever
almost
heard of
made you
white
say your
slavery?
fucking kids.
Yo, you ever heard of white slavery? You
Yes,
ever heard of white slavery, bro?
yes. White slavery is an
Okay.
institution
Oh.
that
What
happened
you
in
know
the
about white slavery?
it happened in the
Girl,
1900s.
son.
That happened in the 1900s, not the
What about
1500s.
the Piracy Act of 1717?
Yeah, that's not white slavery.
That's not
talking
white
about
slavery.
that.
What kind of slavery is that?
That what
The one you under.
Keep talking about that.
Hold on. Wait. Before you answer,
other than white
somebody
slavery.
pull that shit up on the panel right now so we can
So
investigate
let me
that.
ask. So let me ask you a
Because
question,
you
Molly.
saying that white slavery started in the 1900s. I'm going to prove to you that shit started way
I
before
want
the
you to. I want you to
1900s.
pull something up.
God is
I want you to pull something up. I want you to pull up.
Like
So
the brother said,
Chill,
have you?
Molly. Let it happen.
everybody was
Hold up.
slaves.
Chill,
Right
Molly.
quick.
White
Let me.
people were
Right,
slaves.
I
Black
didn't
people
say
were
that.
slaves.
I
Asiatics were
didn't say that.
slaves.
Brother.
Everybody on the
I
planet
didn't say
had some
that.
type of
So
period of
look,
slavery.
bro, slow
What
down.
that got
But
to
who
do
That's
with
a
keeps
the
fact.
saying
song?
I
who
want
keeps
because
saying that
Again,
though?
it's not a
Because
fact. So listen,
it's
listen,
not
listen.
okay, prove it's
White,
not a fact.
hey,
I don't
fam. White slavery is the Mann Act. Okay, white slavery is not before that. White
yeah I
slavery
don't
is the
Okay, so
Mann
pull up the
Act.
I'm giving you the name of this Piracy Act of 1717.
Right,
Somebody pull that up.
I'm giving you the act called the White Slave Traffic Act. This is literally called white slavery.
Okay.
Right, this is literally what the act was called.
Right.
White Slave Traffic Act.
I'm not disputing what you're saying, bro. I'm
You
trying to tell
can't.
you that
I mean,
there
you
were
can't.
other slave acts that came out before that. That's what I'm saying.
Were they called the White Slave Act?
It's called the Piracy Act of 1717. How many times
Right.
you want me to repeat that?
Until you can show me how the fuck that's the White Slave
Nigga,
Act.
pull it up. Nigga, ask somebody to pull it up, my nigga.
I'm on it.
Actually, since I
Oh
won't
my
pull it up, but
God.
I'll read it. It was a British law that, while named for piracy, primarily established a system for transporting convicted criminals to the American colonies as indentured servants.
Exactly.
Not
Thank
Right,
you,
but
chattel
hold
brother.
on,
slavery.
stop.
Thank you, brother.
What
Thank
he
you.
That's why,
said.
Oh my
but you're not
It's
god.
not
comprehending,
slavery.
brother. Hold on. Let me just say something. It's not making your point. It's contradicting your point. You don't understand what indentured servitude is, brother. It's not the same as chattel slavery. That's what I want you to. I don't want to. Let's not let you keep getting away with that, saying everybody experienced slavery. Everybody did not experience chattel slavery, brother.
Yeah,
What's chattel
nothing about
slavery,
this
bro?
act says
Huh?
chattel
Do you
slavery.
know what chattel slavery
Like
is?
this act was
You don't.
literally a plea. It was a plea deal. You could turn yourself in as a pirate, and they would make you
Yo,
a
somebody
indentured
pull up the
servant,
word
which
chattel.
is not chattel slavery,
Somebody
fam.
pull up the word chattel on
Oh my.
etymology. Somebody, please, somebody.
That's your
Pull
worker.
up the word chattel on etymology. Let's discuss what that word means.
I'm reading this shit. This shit a plea
Yo,
deal.
fam,
Hold
this is
What?
you are the example of what's holding our community back, bro. Like, I want to tell you
Do
straight up
y'all
and
know
down,
what the
like
word
you. No,
husbandry
no. Do
is?
you know what holding the community back
Y'all heard
means?
do
Do
you
you
know
know
what
what
we already
holding the
looked up the word
community? No, no.
slave.
Holding
So
the
let's look up
community
the word
back.
chattel and let's look
You
at the word
with the
husband.
term retardation. Retardation. This is retarding the community. Retarding the community. The shit you're talking about is not helping us move forward. It's retarding the community.
I think it's kind of entertaining for a Sunday evening.
It is actually
Some
entertaining, but
bullshit.
it's still
See,
retarding us.
Facts. All facts, Q.
Brooklyn niggas, y'all always amp shit. Relax.
Nah, that's that. He on that Queen shit. The nigga from Queens. Nigga brought up. He
Nah,
brought up.
son, that's Rhode
He came up
Island.
on here. He brought up. He brought up Max from Queensbridge and all of that shit. He was wilding.
Nah, that's straight
Nigga brought
Long
up.
Island, Freeport area. My fault,
I said the
Freeport.
Shinnecock tribe.
Pause.
You know,
Pause.
old dirty bastard was a Shinnecock, right? You know that?
Oh God,
Y'all know
here we
that?
go. Here
Nah,
we
he was
go.
from. He was from Brooklyn,
He
and we
was
know he wasn't
Shinnecock,
from
So
bro.
Queens.
yo, even in that,
ODB is Shinnecock.
even in
You
that
don't hear
Let's
you don't
stop
hear the way
playing
you
like that.
saying it. You don't want
Gaslighting.
to say pause with the way you saying it because you know you've been saying shit wrong all
My
night.
fault,
And
my
that
fault, my fault.
you
You're
just
right.
wilding with the
My bad,
references.
my bad.
hold on, fam.
Nah, that's the
Even with
name of
this
the tribe
17,
though. But
18
pause,
act,
you got
right?
that. You're
It
right.
does
I'm a
display a
grown man, but
difference
you got that.
between the Africans, right, that have joined pirate groups. Those was the slaves you claiming under this act, from what I'm
Oh
reading.
The
my god. Let me tell you something,
slaves.
bro. Listen,
Those was black
the
people.
term when they start labeling us African is not
Oh, when it
dur-
started.
when that started. Let me tell you when that started. That
When?
started
No,
between the
I'm
mid
just bringing
17th
that when it
century to
started.
the 18th. Look, mid
Oh, they didn't call us
1700s
Africans.
to the
So
1800s,
Nicholas
bro.
Nicholas Diofiando didn't request
So
Africans.
listen,
You don't
when
you
Christopher
you don't even
Columbus
know who
came
did,
here, why didn't
but
he call us
you don't know. But
Africans then?
Nicholas,
Because he
Hold
did.
on,
Nicholas,
let me
he
ask you a
did.
question, right? If we
I
was
just referenced. Do you
Okay.
understand the Palpable Bull reference Africans? Nicholas Diofiando reference Africans. What are we talking about?
I
Francisco de
told
la
you the
Costa's
Africans were
reference.
the
Like,
Slavs.
bro,
That's what I'm telling you. The
no, they
Africans were
wasn't,
the
bro. No,
Slavs.
that's what you interpreted because you don't read well.
Yeah, okay, got
You
it.
my
Point out.
brother. You
Got
don't read well. That's why. That's right. There's plenty of text that you can read that tells that. You know what I mean?
You know they got the what
So let
I'm
me
audio
ask
sorry,
you a
books.
Savio.
question.
You
Does
ain't this,
African
Savio.
Yeah, let
denote
me say something.
phenotype?
I don't
Does the
think
word
lack of
Africa
reading should be an
denote
excuse
phenotype?
anymore because there are audio books out here. So you tell me these niggas can't even
And
hear them.
cartoon. Yeah.
There's audio books
They
out
don't
here.
want to
So
hear.
I
No,
don't
they
really
don't.
read
No,
books
but
out here.
dudes don't want to be African, bro. So anyhow they can organize the
It's not
story to be
about being
anything but that.
African, bro.
It is
Bro,
about that,
do
son. It's
you
literally
do
about
you
not
speak
being
the
It's
African
about
African.
language
not being
fluently, bro?
African.
No, you don't
Nigga,
speak
you
any
have
Indian
black
Hold
language,
on,
books
wait,
bro.
wait,
here.
wait. Let
You
me
don't
ask you.
speak any
All right,
English language. You don't speak any of
I'm
those
gonna ask you a
languages
question
neither.
when y'all done.
You
And
don't
you
speak
listen to Taylor Swift in
Polynesian.
the house.
You don't speak Melanesian neither. What are we talking about? You don't speak none of them languages. We're not
And
doing
you
this
don't
dumb shit, bro.
speak Slavic either.
Okay, so let me.
And you wear
The
Lululemon
only way I'm
sneakers.
gonna prove y'all point is if I ask y'all a question y'all don't want me to ask y'all.
No,
That's
you
like
don't.
You
That's not how
asked.
you
That's
prove
the
a
only
point.
way I'm gonna
We
prove my
can
that's how
point,
read
white
bro.
people talk.
sources. We
It
can read
Is it?
no
sources. We
no,
can read history. You don't like history because you feel
bro.
like the white man
No,
lied in
I
every
love
single book.
history, bro. That's why we had the
Nobody ever wrote a book,
industrialization.
and
I
we know.
disagree
But
with
you
you
don't.
on
You
history,
can't love
bro.
history You can't love history and not
Nah,
like
he don't
the
think that white
fucking
man lying.
history
He don't
itself.
think the white
So you
man
saying that
lying.
I can't
No,
be
no, no, no,
Fucking
no.
his
Understand what
daughter.
you? No, no, no. But
He
listen what he
fucking his
said. You
daughter.
cannot love history, and you don't like the people that wrote it. You don't. You're
Who said I never
ignoring the
liked the
people
people
who.
that wrote it,
You
bro?
don't. You're ignoring people who wrote history and
Who?
His
coming up
girl
with
Name,
your
name
own.
me a
father.
You
author.
are.
You never said an author
His
to
girl
me.
father wrote it. His girl father wrote it. He gotta love it. His girl father wrote it.
The
Yo,
Crusades was
bro.
not in the
We.
1700s.
Yeah, the Crusades was
It's,
in the Americas, bro.
I want to come back
you
to
see
that.
everything.
The
All of
American
these talking
Crusade.
points you saying is crazy.
You're making that
What do
up.
we? This
That
is
was
craziness,
whack.
I
black man.
don't, bro. I'm
Certified
giving you a summary.
of
You're
idiocy.
not giving us summary. You're giving us some shit. You're giving us some bullshit. Just being real with you,
That's
but
your
we gave you
opinion,
bad
bro.
time.
That's your opinion. Your opinion is
This
valid, but don't mean you
no.
got to
This is a
prove your opinion
fact.
is true.
No, it is a fact. Your last level, like 19 statements prove that it's some bullshit, and we
What
don't
you
want you
did
to
you
be talking
graduate
bullshit,
college, bro?
bro. If college doesn't need, you don't need to even be a
Exactly,
college
bro. I
graduate.
agree with you. College don't mean you're intelligent.
You
But
don't.
what I'm
No,
asking
we're
you,
not
did you
talking about
graduate
intelligence. We're
college
talking
though?
about you. We're talking
No,
about
I'm
you
asking
and
you though.
comprehension.
I never
You and
graduated college. Yo, I
comprehension.
got a GED, my
It
nigga. So
don't
I'm
matter.
asking you,
It
did
don't
you
even care.
graduate
The
college?
That
GED,
explains it.
reading
I
the
got a
G,
GED. I
getting the
never graduated
GED.
college, my nigga.
It doesn't matter. The
Daniel
GED,
I'm
you
Boone.
still
asking
need to know how
you
to
though.
take
Did you
inference of
graduate college,
text.
my nigga?
Nah, that
No,
matters. That explains it.
I
All
failed
right,
everything.
I
I
got you.
failed
So
everything.
I understand where
Everything
you're
in
coming
life.
from there.
And I still know how to read text and compare and contrast text and source something. With a GED failure education, I can still source information properly.
No, I'm
That's
not.
what you're missing.
I agree
You
with
don't know
you.
how to
I'm
source
pretty sure you
information.
could do that, my nigga. I'm not disputing that. I never say you stupid. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
nah, you did. You did. You did.
I,
You did.
Even
bro,
bigger than that, you made
I
some
got a GED, and
insane
I'm asking that
statements.
man if he got a college degree. How's that
Hold on,
disrespectful,
brother.
bro? If
Do you
anything,
understand,
First
right,
doing
that
weird
like
how is
for
that
stuff.
some of
disrespectful,
us,
my
when you
nigga?
connect the Crusades to
How is a
America,
GED nigga asking if
you're
a nigga got
already
a college
insane?
degree
Now hold on.
disrespectful, bro?
Let's deal with the
Does that make
American
sense?
Crusade.
Nah,
Stay
nah.
there.
What would a bro
It
at?
don't
All
make
right, go
sense.
ahead,
You
my
with a
fault.
white
Go
bitch,
ahead, my
nigga.
nigga. I'm gonna mute my
Fuck
mic.
you mean?
Oh God,
Don't
Jesus.
make no motherfucking sense, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Out here dating white hoes, talking about
Oh
slavery
shit.
ain't real and shit.
And talk about
I
you
ain't
know,
heard you
and
speak
talk
one
and
time. And
talk
now
about you
wait a
don't believe.
second, bro,
Okay, how many slave
like listen, cause like
voyages? Hold up, hold up. How
wait,
many
no, you
slave
hold
ships
on,
do
bro.
y'all
You hold
got
on a second. Hold your
of the
thought.
African slave
Cause now
trade?
I just thought about something, bro. Now this is the problem,
Yo,
right?
bro,
So this is where hold on a second, fam. Hold on a
there was
second.
over
Hold
10,000
on,
slave
Yo,
bro.
yo, yo,
voyages,
yo,
bro,
yo.
I
Let
don't
him
even
for
speak, yo,
400
yo.
years. They only
Hey, bro,
got
I'm not
13
gonna.
Yo,
ships.
chill for a
I'm not.
second.
I'm not gonna stop. I don't give a fuck how much that nigga. I'm not gonna stop. Now
Go
listen.
ahead, Taz, because your
So
mic is
is
low.
this
Go ahead.
where? So is this where the FBA issue comes in at, bro? Because some of this is weird. It's like you won't acknowledge black people were slaves in America, but you're going far to promote white
Taz, he
slavery
not
and
even
white people being
FBA. Taz,
right, right,
he's not even.
right. But that's the point. He's born in Jamaica here saying those things.
Same
So when
things.
these FBA people talking, this is what they talking about. They
That's
have a
fine.
Yo,
legitimate
bro,
right
that's cap.
when it
That's
comes
not
to
what they
people
talking
like
about. That's what
him.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking FBA shit.
Right, but I'm saying when they're
All
pointing
you niggas
at
sound
people like
crazy.
yourself, they're making a legitimate point because you're downplaying our historical
I'm
experience
not
here.
downplaying anything, bro. I'm just giving you
You
my
He's probably
opinion.
never accepted
you
many
absolutely
clues.
are.
From outside the country. Now I
How am
see
I
where you
downplaying
going
with
with
y'all
that.
downplaying me? Y'all been dissing me the
Can't
whole
vote with
time.
cool,
I
but
have dissed,
Simon
you
Brown,
know
no
what I'm saying?
way.
I have disrespected
Yeah, King
Yeah,
nobody.
Nigga
J.
Taz,
Marley,
but
you
not,
just
Y'all the
but
said
ones
the
that's
Taz,
names,
but
nigga.
clowning me.
Taz,
So how am I
Taz,
Nigga
but
disrespecting
Marley,
Taz,
you
y'all?
not
said
only,
other
How does
names.
not
that
only,
make
but
sense?
Taz, not only is he disregarding the history here in
I'm
America, but
disregarding the
also,
history,
but
but
hold
I'm
on,
not
and hold on,
In his
disrespecting
own
hold
niggas
on.
land.
disregarding the history, though.
Not only
But
in
that's
America, Taz.
disrespect,
I'm
bro.
Hold
just
on,
giving you
But in
my
the
Taz,
opinion
Taz.
that I
Caribbean as
Hold
disagree
well.
on,
with what y'all
Taz. It's
saying.
not
That's all.
Taz. It's not
How am
only
I
America.
disrespecting though?
Shut up, nigga. Damn. He's
Nigga
not only
Marley want to
disrespecting
prove
the
he's solid
damn son. Yeah, he's not only disrespecting it in America, but also the Caribbean,
in the
Taz.
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Yeah, not just
I
the
never
American
spoke
test.
Caribbean because I say
I'm
niggas
not
ain't from
full
Africa.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, he's
disrespecting the
also.
Wait,
Caribbean.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
you. Yes,
hold
yes,
on,
nigga.
Molly,
That's
You're
hold on,
why
Molly.
disrespecting.
Wait,
You're
Afro-Americans,
disrespecting, nigga.
Afro-Caribbeans, and
You're
hold on one
Afro-Latinos are
disrespecting.
second.
You're
emotional people.
disrespecting Black
Just
America,
because
and
a
you're
nigga say something,
disrespecting,
you get
and
hurt.
no,
That's
you're
crazy.
disrespecting Black
That's why
America, and you're
niggas ain't
I
going
wanted to
disrespecting,
nowhere.
ask
You know
and
what I'm
you're
something about
saying?
disrespecting.
Jamaica.
You,
Yeah, and where you
you
Caribbean
saying
going?
that just
history is
because
Where
I
you
say
about.
niggas
going?
not from
And
Africa,
where
I'm
you going,
disrespecting
nigga? And where you going? You going somewhere with a
all
white
Hold
people.
on,
bitch? You going
yo.
somewhere
Here's
with
the
a white
question.
bitch?
Hold on, Molly. No. Here we go. Serious question. You from Jamaica, right? These are your people. This is yourself. What is the national dish of Jamaica?
Babylon for dead.
Huh?
Yeah,
What
cause
is the
you.
national dish of Jamaica?
Yeah, because he's
Talk to your
Hold
disrespecting.
on,
He's
Molly.
mama.
This is
disrespecting.
important. You gonna
Yeah,
kill?
go
He gonna
ahead.
kill himself right here. What's the national dish of Jamaica, yo? Google it, cause that's why you're on mute. Or ask
He don't
white
even.
people. I
He
mean,
don't
white
even know the
people.
White
national dish of
boom
your fucking
boom.
country. You don't know
Go
the
Okay,
tell
national
so
your
dish of your
so
fucking
once you
country.
hold
mother.
on, this is the reason. This wasn't a Jeopardy thing. This is the reason. The national dish of Jamaica is ackee and saltfish. Where's the ackee come from?
Yeah, where does Aki come from? Because you disrespecting the Caribbean history, Black American history. You're
But that's a
disrespecting.
connection to West Africa and the national dish of Jamaica. So for you to not understand the connection is like that's what I'm saying. It makes
And
zero
you
sense.
talking that. And you
Dish
talking that dumb
has
shit. And
one
you
part
thought,
of it that comes from the jungles of Africa, West
nigga.
Africa.
And you know, none of your grandparents told you that shit in the fucking Caribbean, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You know none of your grandparents told you that shit. You saw that shit on YouTube somewhere,
Son
nigga.
Molly crashing for
Fuck out of
Buju.
here, son. That's where you seen that shit at, nigga. And then you wanna hop yo mixed breeding ass with fucking talk about some something wrong with you, bro. Like I could understand FBA niggas talking that shit, but you nigga, you was a wannabe, nigga. You was a wannabe, nigga. Nigga, you ain't learning that shit over there in Jamaica and shit. You cut, nigga, you ain't learn that shit as no fucking kid,
No,
nigga.
you didn't
Cut
learn
that,
shit. There's a lot of
nigga.
shit you
Cut
ain't
that
learned, my
bull,
nigga.
nigga.
But don't
Cut
mean
that
it's not
bullshit
true,
out,
my
nigga.
nigga. That's
Cut
why.
that bullshit out, nigga. You ain't learned none of that shit, nigga, from your parents in
Who said I
Jamaica, nigga.
learned that from
You
my?
learn, nigga. You learned all of that shit on the internet, nigga.
No,
All
I
that
didn't. I
shit you
got books,
talking,
bro. What
you
are you
know,
talking
nigga.
about? I got
Nigga,
books
where you
from
got
authors.
who you got books from? You got books from
I
that
just
white
told
bitch in the
you.
Thy
background.
kingdom come
Shout
on
out to
I
Young
just
earth.
gave
Deity.
you a book in the chat, bro. I
Wait,
got
hold on,
links
hold
in
on,
the
hold
back
on,
chat. You wanna?
Black Light want to say,
I
hold on,
got links in the
Black,
back chat right now to show
shut
you
up
where
for a
the fuck I
second.
get my
Black Light
info
want to
from, my
say
nigga. What
something.
you
Go ahead,
talking
Black
about?
Light. I saw you in the chat. You got, oh, this was your chance. What happened, Black Light?
Shout out to Young Deity.
Yeah, where he at? You
He's
see
to the
him there?
Scrabble God.
Yeah, I just heard somebody say something about some books. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, nice one, Taz. Go ahead, Black Light for. Oh, see, you put all that in the chat. Now you have the time to go. You ain't even want to go.
I'm trying to say
There
something,
you
but
go.
everybody's still talking.
Oh, I might keep talking though. You better say that shit. Or get
All
your
right,
ass
I'm
back to
trying
the
to go. I'm
chat.
trying to go. I'm trying to be
Go ahead.
respectful.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
brother. Go
brother.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying to go. I'm trying to be respectful.
Tell me
Right through it, Black Light. You can do this.
dum.
Go ahead, bro. We waiting on you.
Pause.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All y'all that got white women, why you even here if you got white women?
Oh,
So that's like one nigga, bro.
I mean, just because I got white women don't stop me from being black,
That's
right?
all I want to say.
It don't stop me from being black, though, right? How can you stop being black, bro? Answer me that.
I mean, is he
You have.
talking? Because I
No,
don't hear
Or
it.
how
being
can you
black
got a
stop
white
being
make you a
woman?
part of
melanated
the
Why
or
you
culture.
got a
from
white woman
Africa?
though?
Yeah,
Is
G,
what
you
I'm
might be
saying to
going.
you, my nigga.
Yeah, if you can't hear me,
You don't
I
hear
mean, you could date.
yo.
I mean, you could date
talking to you?
anybody. Does that stop you from being what's in your blood?
I can't hear you.
yeah.
Yeah. How?
Yeah. Yeah, you
What's in
leave
your
your blood
blood don't
alone.
make
You
you
Oh,
good.
but
solid.
it's
You
not.
sound
But it's not
crazy.
stopping
You're
you.
not
But it's
solid
not
just because
stopping
you're
you from
black.
being African, though, right? But it's not stopping you from being African
You a
descent,
bugle
though,
boy,
right?
G.
I
What
told
descent
you
are
we
you
ain't
You
come
talking
a
from
Obviously,
about?
bugle
it
Africa.
is.
type.
Obviously, it
I
is.
told you we ain't come from Africa, though.
Yes, it is.
Maybe I have
Yes,
something
it
to drink.
is.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying. I said I
Oxymoron
told you
much?
we didn't come from
So we
Africa.
came
Oxymoron
from
much.
Fiji.
You want me to believe we came from Africa, but I'm telling you we didn't.
You came from
Most of us.
Melanesia.
Most of us, anyway.
Where is Melanesia, true?
Where
That's
your
where he
white
You see,
from.
girlfriend
you
come
don't even know
from?
what Melanesia is, but you
See?
popping shit.
There you go, Willie.
It's Hawaii, Will.
That's not Melanesia. That's Polynesia. I just
All
came
of them.
back from there.
All them motherfuckers.
I just
Micronesia,
came back from
Philippines,
there.
all that
It's
shit is
called
from
the
the Pacific,
Polynesian
Will.
Islands, Fiji, Samoa,
Tonga.
Hawaii. Don't
What
none of
about
them
Tonga?
niggas know nothing about no Melanesian.
Oceania,
Them niggas say
Oceania too.
aloha
Just look
now.
on the
I
map,
Niggas
just
is
bro. A
came
map
back
gonna
from
Mexicans,
tell
there.
you,
man.
bro. A map gonna
Y'all
tell you.
niggas
Niggas
is
is
Mexicans, man. Yo, you know we call y'all niggas Germans, man. That's what in jail you will be a German, my nigga. Just know that, son. Either you with the blacks or you with the
That's a
fucking
fact.
Germans, nigga.
No, that's no
Nigga
facts.
whoop
But
that nigga
Hey, yo,
in
anyways,
jail
Marley
for
listen.
that
nigga
You
shit.
called
know
the
what?
nigga a
Germans are
German.
12% of the population of the most ethnic group in the
He's
United
sitting up.
States.
You
The
imagine a nigga
German.
sitting up in the
You know
pod
that
talking
America.
mad
You know
shit
that
about
Nazi
niggas,
party was
and
started
then
in
he go to the
America.
visitation and he got
This
a
nigga
white
think I'm
nigga.
talking about
Do
the
you know that
Nazis,
the
They gonna
bro.
Nazi
whoop your
party was
ass,
started in
dog.
That's
America in the
crazy.
19?
Yes, you don't get any points for the
They
opposite.
gonna
Bro,
whoop
we
your
not talking
ass,
about
bro.
that. We call Latinos
That shit
Germans in
started.
jail.
Wow.
That shit started in Jamaica, nigga. That's what it not.
Just
That
so
shit
you
started
know,
in
just so you
Jamaica
know, you will be
with
with
the
the
Bob
Germans,
Marley.
all right, bro?
So you do not see a black woman in your house.
Bob Marley. Bob Bob Marley started the Nazi regime in Jamaica, nigga.
No shea butter in your
Bob,
whole crib.
He got mad Kerry.
Nigga got Noxzema in the crib.
Noxzema in his crib, son. Whole Jamaican with Noxzema in his crib. You fucking coon. I told y'all,
That's
drop y'all
crazy.
coon, man. Drop the coon flags, man.
what y'all
When
be
my
eating for
mama,
Christmas and shit, bro? Christmas dinner and
Curry
shit
came
like
from
that.
Yeah,
East, the
but
You
you
Hindus.
eat
could
white
tell.
people
You could
food?
tell. But Taz,
Curry came from
Taz,
Hindustan and went to the
Taz.
Caribbean. That's how Curry came
He's
to the
very
Caribbean.
Taz.
It didn't
He's
know,
heavily
just like
influenced by
spaghetti
Black
came from
American
Italy.
culture, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Influenced by what?
But
Don't
y'all
blame
think it's
that nigga on
American
us.
though. But it came from
He's
somewhere
heavily
else.
influenced.
Look, African
Hell
Americans
nah.
speak English, right? That
That
means
nigga
you're tethered to
lost.
the Europeans, right, nigga?
That
Huh?
nigga lost.
Ain't you copying Europeans? You speaking a
No,
European language, ain't you?
no.
yo,
No.
he really be thinking, you
Oh
know what's
my
crazy?
God.
The
So English is
conviction,
not a
these
European
He's
pseudos
language.
be
looking.
having, the pseudo
Hey, he
conviction
thought
be
he said
crazy,
something. He
son.
thought he said
You
something
speak American
fine.
English, which is
Yeah, he really
American.
thought he said something too. He
You
really said he,
celebrate. You about to celebrate Christmas in 3 months or
Pseudocon
2 months, right?
Kwanzaa.
but
2026.
you about
And
to
Only
Christmas
celebrate
is
cause,
a
Christmas with that white
so-called black,
bitch.
only cause I got a
right?
granddaughter.
But
Only cause
white
of my
people celebrate
grandbaby.
the same thing. So
You got
you
a
speak the
gallon of
same
milk
white
in the
We
language.
crib
also
right
like
You
now.
Al
speak a
Green.
white
We
man's
supposed
The
to give up
niggas
language.
could
Al
feel it.
Green
You
just for
Travis in
white
the
people to
celebrate
Let's
touch
talk.
white
Al
people
Let's
Green.
talk
holidays and
about
turn
that
What?
around and say
whole
you don't
milk.
like white people. Y'all love white
That
people. Shut the
No,
fuck
that
up.
you
whole
love white
gallon of milk
people.
you got in the crib. What
Yo,
about
a
that
lot,
whole gallon of milk
a
you
lot of
got in
y'all
the
niggas
crib right now?
at the
bosses is a
Travis
white
Center.
man. Stop it, bro.
You
A
fucking
lot
that
of y'all
whole
niggas got a
gallon
cock
of
in the
milk.
Your
bar
wife
to a
might be
white
your
man.
boss
Stop
too.
it, bro. Y'all
That
niggas is
old
paying
yeah,
Nancy
but
taxes
yeah,
to
but
a
we
gallon of
don't
white
milk.
man. If you're not
yeah, but we
selling
don't
drugs,
sleep.
She
you
aging
supposed
different.
to
You
be
know
doing
she
good.
gonna
You
age
pay
different
taxes.
too.
Him
But
though.
if you
This
pay
nigga
taxes, you
say
paying
y'all
tax to a
She
white
nasty
man,
age
on
like
right?
dead
drugs.
flowers. You know that white. You
So
know that
you
white
stop
bitch.
the
You know
fucking
that white
He
bitch
say
age
bullshit.
y'all
like dead
That
nasty
stupid
on
flowers, man.
ass.
drugs. I heard him.
That
All
stupid
of
ass
that white bitch.
ideology.
Hey,
Y'all
that
niggas
white
not
bitch
stupid.
age
Y'all
like dead
smart
flowers, baby.
dudes. But stop being
That's a
stupid.
crazy
Because
comparison to compare
That
like
white
where
bitch.
somebody at to where you
everything you
wake
do
Right.
is
up
The
for the
at.
nigga
white man.
said
You
y'all
pay
not
taxes to
selling
the white man.
drugs,
You
Taz.
wear Valentino, Gucci, Prada. That's white man shit.
Anything to
That's
benefit
how
me.
he.
How that white bitch
That's
do
how
it?
he
You
phrased.
go to the
Yo,
white
that's what
man
he said. Look, look,
and
this
you
how
wear
this how he
black
got his
women and you
bitch.
jump around for them
Yo,
niggas.
hold on. This is what he had
But
to
you
say
want
to
to
her
talk about
dad.
Trumps
tethers?
all that
Who the
shit.
biggest?
Look, he
This is what
mad
he had
as
to say to her
fuck.
dad, y'all. Here's
He
what he
mad as
said to her
fuck.
pops. Just imagine he was saying all this shit to get accredited to his pops. Like, yo, we had to pay you. Who gave us freedom? We pay our taxes to you, dad. He says all this to that fucking step pops of his, man.
Nah, bring him back. The likes is going up. Bring
Speak
him
a
back.
white language.
Yeah.
Do white
I
Is he
gotta
people
still
be
stuff.
talking?
honest. I think it's a
Just
survival
like
tactic. This
Charleston
boy
White
live in
said, White people
Charleston
is black
White.
people best friend.
Y'all broke
Wow.
them just like that. Y'all broke them that quick one night.
Crazy. Let
Charleston
me hear what y'all
White.
got to say about that.
You're
Wow.
retarded.
Hold on for a minute.
Super,
Capitalize all the letters.
including super.
Y'all speak white people language.
I can't
Y'all
believe you
practice
came in
white
here
people
talking about
culture
scholars and now
and
you
want to
talking about
talk
some
about y'all
Charleston
hate white
White.
people. Y'all don't hate white people. That's like y'all talk about
Did y'all
Chinese
break the
people
young
don't eat
brother?
Chinese food. That don't make no fucking
Look at
sense.
him.
Y'all
Look at him.
niggas
He
is fucking
mad.
retarded.
Oh, he
I don't
mad.
hear
You
it
know what I'm
yet.
saying?
He mad now.
He mad
Oh,
as
nah,
fuck, bro.
let
We
me.
He
saying we
mad
all
now.
broke.
It didn't hurt
Yeah,
me, man.
yo,
Y'all
that
right.
one hurt, didn't it, kid? That shit
That
hurt.
fat white bitch.
Bro, I want to see
He
it.
ready to crash
That
now.
He
He
gonna
ready
that
to
fat white
crash.
bitch in the crib upset right now. They like, don't let them talk about me, baby. He called me a gallon of milk. Don't let them talk about me.
Yeah, he finna
You'll be
crash.
sleeping in the
Man.
garage tonight,
I'm not. I'm a
Jarrell.
tether. I'm a tether. I own it. But
He
you a
gonna,
tether too.
he gonna eat her
She
You
pussy
about
said,
to
like
go
pussy
clock
tonight.
in tomorrow and see a
true.
white man
True.
He
She
job.
gonna eat her
said,
pussy.
she said,
You
nigga,
finna
you
go
better, you
take
want
a
that,
white
you
man's
better go
job.
get your
And
visa.
you're gonna
She
love
said,
it.
nigga, you better
Because
go
you
get
gotta
your
pay
visa.
taxes or you're gonna lose your mortgage.
Yeah.
You better go earn your
White
visa,
people own
nigga.
your life, nigga.
You on day 88 of 90 Day
White people
Fiance,
own your
my nigga.
life,
You better
nigga.
take it
Bro,
easy.
you don't get
So
a
That's
you
what she
chance,
don't
said,
you
nigga,
don't
nigga.
bro.
hate white people.
You ain't
She
You
got
allowed to
her
have
respect
arms
that
white
shit.
crossed
people.
right now.
Because if you didn't
She got her arms crossed right now. Like, yeah, you better tell
if
them.
if
It's
you
like
don't
a
respect
it's
white
like a
people, become
little
a
it's like a
criminal.
little
Because
white
those
accent on it
criminals are
when
the
you
only
say
people
nigga
that
though,
don't
bro.
respect white people authority.
Wait,
Why would you
hold on,
say that in
Criminals
front of
don't pay
time out.
taxes.
Wait,
it's
hold on,
about
yo,
to get
seriously.
real?
Criminals
Black
don't pay
light, I don't
taxes, so
think
you don't
necessary.
respect authority.
This is
That's
kid
called a
politics.
rebel. That's what you call a rebel, homie.
Fat white
Anybody
bitch.
paying taxes that gotta go clock into a white
Wait,
man
hold
boss,
on.
you
This
like the
ain't
Go
white
young
ahead,
man, you
prove
people
you're
love the
gonna
white
do it.
content,
man. Don't
man.
ever say you hate the white man, nigga. Because the white man's
Ain't
paying
nothing
your
like
fucking bills, nigga. Without the
ain't
white
nothing like
man
a tether that can
corporation,
read.
Hey, bro,
without the
stop
white
saying
man
nigga,
banks,
bro. Hey, bro, stop
without the
saying nigga.
white man fucking digging all
Stop
that stuff
saying
for
nigga,
us,
bro. Stop saying that
you
shit, bro.
motherfuckers wouldn't even breathe.
It turned his
So
girl, yo, nah,
stop this.
it makes
Stop
his
this
girl,
white man hate
he's getting
shit.
his girl
Let's
excited right
talk
now,
about how
Taz.
we need to get our
You
shit
don't even sound
together
She
right,
feel
and
like
bro.
she
become
defending
great
him.
like the white man became
That
great.
fat white bitch thinks she, yo, Taz, that fat white bitch thinks she defending him right now. She over there excited. You better defend me.
Look, the
You
whole
better defend
context of
me.
the conversation sound different now. When you say nigga, bro, it sound kind of clannish. You know what I'm saying? Like, call me brother or something, bro. Like, don't say nigga, bro.
Nigga.
He can't say that around that white bitch. That white bitch gonna kick him out
I'm
if he say
talking
that.
to you though. I'm not saying around her. Why would I gotta say around her? I'm talking to you.
Because you
You
got to stay
You
on
sound
gotta
her.
clock into
clannish,
a white
bro.
man company tomorrow, nigga.
You gotta go to sleep with a
Roll
fat
over,
white
No,
bitch
right?
though.
I fucking don't,
You the
nigga. I
only
gotta
nigga
run my
fucking a
own
fat white
company,
bitch.
nigga.
You
Yeah,
got a fat
before
white bitch you going to
anybody
bed
wake
Of
with.
up.
course I gotta work with the white
You
man.
still
Of
laid
course.
up with
They
that
own the
white bitch
system.
before anybody
And the
wake up.
plantation you
Before
work on.
anybody
So
go
why
to
you
work.
work?
Can we
So
say
how did you
fat
end
white
up
bitch?
working? How
That
did
shit
you
in
end up
your house,
working with his
nigga.
daughter? Because I agree, you got to work with the white man within his system. How you end up
Right,
fucking his daughter?
right. They ain't in my house.
Ooh.
They ain't in my bed. Right.
That
Bro,
boy
I'm a
said, have you
W4 nigga.
seen
You
And
a
what's in
let's
town
W2
not
nigga. You
forget
gotta
that bitch is
clock into the
overweight.
white man tomorrow, bro.
I
Stop
know
playing.
she about 240. I know that bitch about 240, son. Stop playing, son.
I'm gonna say again, I'm a W4, you a
240
W2.
and she a 240. She a 5W80.
Did she help you get your green card?
This
Not
nigga
yet.
ain't made 9 point. Well, cut the games. He ain't made not 1.2 address. Not one.
That
He
fat
pointing
white
at
bitch in
that
the
door.
crib,
That's
though.
why.
240
He
sound
Yo,
got
hold
the
up.
old.
door right at that door.
The
Who doing the
Crusades
parlay
was
right
in the
now? I'm taking bets right now.
1700s. I need answers.
Hold on,
Yo,
yo. We
you must
taking
have
bets
thrown it
right
in the
now,
lunch
son.
though, yo.
Yo, you can hear me? We taking bets, son. He gonna expose this fat white bitch. I'm going that she at least 240 to 260.
This shit is sad, son.
Massachusetts? Yeah.
Expose how you gotta clock into the white man job tomorrow.
Hold
Oh,
up,
you
bro.
gotta
Hold up.
go
We trying to
check the
take
shit
bets,
off
bro.
the
Hold
law.
up.
You
Hold
too
up. Chill, chill.
fancy.
Expose that shit.
Yodi, chill. Let's take bets. Let's take bets,
Hey,
for
I'll
real,
take
for
the
real.
over.
Are we
I'm
trying
gonna
to be
take the
serious?
over.
Who thinks she over 250?
I'm gonna take the over
Over.
on that. My nigga.
You think she over
New England
250?
region? Over.
I'm gonna say thin, ugly white bitch.
In the New England region,
Me?
Nigga
not a lot of
Taz took
walking
the
Me?
around.
under. Hold up. I might need to
You said
change
me
my
like
motherfucking
5'3",
bracket.
5'3", 190? 5'3",
Yeah,
Could be,
like
190?
yeah, it could
yeah,
be a
like yeah,
slim
like
ugly
like
bitch. That's
Purple
fine.
5
hair,
5'2", 117, some shit like that.
kinda liberal, purple hair.
Oh,
Hungry
you got
white
one of them
bitch.
skinny
Yeah,
hungry
hungry ass
bitches
white bitch.
Doc
Yo,
Yeah.
so we
Martens.
with the
all gotta work for
sweatpants.
the white man. We all
With
gotta
the
work. Good
sweatpants,
things come
Taz? The
before us.
sweatpants with
I
her?
might
Don't
have
feel
to change
offended,
my
bro. I'm just
parlay.
telling y'all the truth.
I might have to
Beyonce
I'm
change
telling
suits,
y'all
my
the truth,
parlay.
my nigga.
cowboy
I'm not.
Carter
I gotta work with
coasters.
the white man and for the white man too. So I'm not. I'm W4 though.
No, but you call her
W2.
wifey.
I'm W4. Y'all W2. Most of y'all, not all of y'all. Or half of
You
y'all.
on
I'm
her
not gonna say most of
W2.
y'all.
She probably
Oh, I'm
paying you
gonna
a
say
simple.
not all. Most of y'all is W4, but the
Nigga,
niggas on the panel is
32.
W2 talking that
I
shit.
was physically
Does she call
capable
you
of being your
blindside?
father.
You got real black people doing real things out here. You niggas is W2.
She smacked you in the mouth. Put
That
on
big.
white chicks
What
and
ain't
call.
that
There's
shit?
always a
Yeah.
W2
What ain't that
niggas
big?
that want to talk shit like they know, like they
Yo, that
W4.
sound. I'm telling you,
They talking about they
275,
hate the
5'3",
white man,
Yeah.
but you gotta clock
Your
your
foot ain't
275,
goddamn
that
ticket,
big.
5'3",
nigga, every
Yes.
fucking year before
Your
you
foot
go
ain't
over
that big.
there
275,
for
5'3",
evading taxes
275.
for the white man.
Yo, son, let me make
How
this
you
bread
gonna
real
get
quick.
that, bro?
Yeah,
Yo,
275.
be honest,
Everybody
bro.
gotta work for the white man, bro,
She
including
like
everybody, bro.
275. She like
So why y'all
275.
being offended when I
That's
said that?
That sounds
No, yo,
correct.
bro,
Why
no,
y'all get
you
offended when I
good.
say
You a
that? That's the
W4.
truth, right?
You a W4, bro. You good. I just want to know, is she
No,
260?
I was W2, but I had to work for
Is she over
W4. Y'all
260?
niggas
Is
still
she
on
over
W2.
260?
But y'all want
Is
to
she
talk
over
about white,
260?
y'all hate the white man. How you hate the white man? You gotta clock into them niggas, bro. How that make
I
sense?
just want to know.
That
No,
ain't
You
no,
see
no,
got
how
nothing.
bro.
other
Bro,
That
races
ain't
look
got
at us
nothing to
like we
do with weight.
stupid?
That ain't got nothing to do with the
Who?
You
sister.
see how other races
Who's
look at us like we
yo? Who's
monkeys, nigga?
Girl look at you like you a
Because you
monkey.
gotta
Is
clock
Wait,
that
into
hold
the
on.
white
Your
is
man to
that
girl
how
look
talk.
at
your
you like
wife?
you a
But
Is
you
monkey?
that
talking
how
about
your
you
wife?
hate the white
Is
man.
that how your
You
Your
girl
sound
look
girl
at
look
dumb,
you?
at you
nigga.
like
Your
you a
girl
You
look
sound
monkey.
at you like
stupid
you a
as fuck.
monkey?
260.
Does your girl look at you like you a monkey, nigga? Was
Yes.
she sucking your dick, nigga?
Wow, that
Yodi
was
was a
crazy.
monkey in the Barnum and Bailey circus that came to.
Nigga is wildin', son. And who over here work for white folks? Who over here work for white folks?
Me, I'm not gonna go that far. I do. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
before
you
you
do?
crash
Oh my
out.
My
bad,
bad,
son.
y'all.
My bad.
I'm
I
My
sorry.
work
Yeah.
for
bad.
a
My,
crack
my,
ass
and that's
cracker.
and that's not no, it's all good. It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that.
I
Truth
don't
be
bring them
told,
home though, nigga.
Yeah, I don't do all
listen,
that, but yeah. Boss man
Man,
cut my check. I ain't going for him all.
it's all good. It's all good. You know, I work for the state. You know, I work for the people.
Get out of here. You working for that same.
yeah, who we talk? Hey, I almost forgot who I'm talking to. True,
I know, but yeah,
nervous nigga.
I work for the people.
That nigga and his fat bitch did a whole memorial in the crib for that Charlie Kirk bitch ass cracker.
This nigga cute as
Now
wow.
my second job is black owned though. Truth.
Nah, you don't understand. I hate these
Yo,
niggas that go to Pennsylvania, son. No, you don't understand. Niggas that go to Pennsylvania and marry fat white bitches be the worst, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, you called that shit too. I was like, I mean, nah, the nigga. Oh, you do got a white bitch? God damn, this
Yo,
nigga
as soon as
thorough.
he said that, shit, I'm
Nigga
like, oh, this nigga got a white bitch, huh?
thorough.
I'm
This nigga
saying I
got a
ain't gonna
white
lie
bitch,
to
yeah.
y'all niggas. Y'all ask me a
You
question, I'm
ain't.
gonna answer the truth.
I thought the nigga was just a regular coon. I'm just saying.
He said I thought he
Oh
was a
shit.
regular. Yo, I didn't even think he was a coon. I just thought he was misinformed. Like,
You
Nah,
never you
you know.
once niggas start going after once you got a black person start doing the false equivalency with slavery and start
Yeah.
talking about white people, they got a
Slaves
white
is
bitch
the
in the crib.
Slavs.
That's a
Once I hear
manosphere. Like you go
hey
to the
yo, Q, once I
manosphere,
hear slaves is the Slavs,
yep.
yeah, he
That's the
probably do
manosphere.
got a
You
white
all over the
bitch.
manosphere, you hear white people. They love that talking point. You know, black people weren't the only ones enslaved. It wasn't just black people. Like
Ghost
you hear that
Rider.
shit all the time, son. Oh, you must got a white bitch in the crib.
I'm on mute, so they ain't my delay.
That's that. You must got a
Oh,
white bitch in the crib.
not me.
You must got a white bitch. That's crazy. You a FBA teller, son. That don't even make sense.
That shouldn't even make sense. Guess what I'm
That
saying,
shit don't even
Q.
make sense,
That's
man. This
what I'm saying.
nigga's a
And
whole.
then he got this nigga Taz all confused up here and shit. Taz talking about, so, see, son, this is what I'm talking about. This is why these niggas coming over here and shit. I'm like, this nigga,
He
yo,
said he
this
was born
nigga,
in
son.
Jamaica. He was born in
Yeah, I know.
Jamaica.
I know. Yeah, that
Like,
nigga born in
I mean, that
Jamaica.
shit is
Yeah, I know.
confusing as fuck, bro. That shit
Yeah, that
confusing
shit
as
is
hell.
confusing. But
Yo, y'all never
I met
answered the
some,
question
yo,
that
but I met
FBAs
some,
want
yo, but hold
reparations,
on,
claim
yo, Q,
African descent
yo,
from
Q, I
ancestry,
met
but
some,
disrespect
yo, Q,
Africans.
I
That
met
question.
some Grenadian nigga in the barbershop the other day talking that shit. So we was always here, and I met a Haitian chick say the same shit in Haiti
Bro, I
from
told
Haiti,
you,
yo.
Sizzler, son, Sizzler.
Mm-hmm.
Sizzler is a Moor now, bro. You don't understand. So y'all don't understand. That shit fucked my head up, son. Like I used to look up to Sizzler, son, on some son. That shit fucked my head up, son. He don't even say black like that. He be on some the same shit he talking.
Mm-hmm.
Asiatic, Moors, we was here all yo, so that shit fucked my head up.
You's a
So I'm like,
goddamn
Sizzler?
nah.
Moors is
Don't put
from
that
Ireland,
smut on
bro.
Sizzler.
Nigga, I got it on tape, son. I'm on camera. My wife is like,
No.
what? Son, my wife is looking in white. She's like, yo, Q, why you look so disappointed? I'm like, this nigga just said Moors. You don't understand. Like,
Mm-hmm.
No.
nigga. Nah,
Yeah,
son, you got son.
yo,
You don't
nah,
understand. That shit like
that
wow,
shit
son. That
spreading
shit
throughout
fucked my
to
head
the
up, son.
Caribbean too. That shit spreading in the Caribbean too. Well, that shit spreading out there too, bro.
Nigga dead say, you
And
know, we black people, we was everywhere, son. We was the originals here. We was the
and you know, and
son, you
yo,
know what it's like?
Q,
Yo, hold on, Molly. This
nah,
nigga sister said we the aboriginals, son. We the original. I said, oh shit. So I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
I'm
so
getting to drop
Sizzler
my
said
phone.
that? Okay, thank you for letting me
Sizzler.
know. I didn't know that.
Sizzler,
One
bro.
of my
That
favorite
more
artists.
Son, that shit no cap, son. No
Yeah,
cap
but
said that shit.
but that goes to show you, son, that Black Americans is the one of the
Bro, at
most
least I ain't the only one on that shit from
influential
Jamaica.
Black groups in the whole world, son. In the whole world.
Yeah, but that could be a bad thing. Shit.
Yeah. When it comes to certain, but Black Americans is the most influential Black people in the world, bro. They can get other groups around the world to follow
To be
shit, bro.
stupid. They think about what we saying. Think about what we saying right now, Marley. You're not giving us no highlights right now, Marley. Just want to let you know. This is,
Imagine,
I want you to be clear.
but imagine,
The person of interest that we're discussing, he said we can influence everybody. Look at who we influence. Look at
but
him read.
everybody,
My name
but
is
listen, I'm
Danny.
just, but
I
I'm
like
saying
the
that,
color.
son, Black
I like the
Americans,
color a lot.
Black
My
Americans,
favorite color is blue
yo,
and
Black
red.
Americans,
Nigga is
Black
tweaking.
Americans got that,
Sometimes,
Black Americans
sometimes
got,
I color. Sometimes I color in line. Sometimes I don't, but I always color.
My son is tweaking.
You
yo,
stopping right there with
Hey,
yo,
yo,
Marley.
Marley,
Marley,
that
where was
wasn't no
Ivan
tweet.
Van Sertima from?
Black Americans
That
is
was
the most
crazy,
influential
man.
Black group in the world, son.
Where was
Look
Ivan Van
at the nigga
Sertima from,
saying,
Marley?
huh?
Where was Van Sertima from?
He's from Guyana.
All right, point proven.
hmm But I said that shit the other day too, Vyasa, and then GQ and them was like, nah, niggas been talking that shit since Noble Drew Ali. So I was like, all right, because I was telling somebody the other day who was FBA, I'm like, yo, that shit came from Ivan Van Sertima, a nigga from Guyana, and then GQ and them was like, nah, Noble Drew Ali and them was been talking that shit. So I was just like,
Maybe
all right,
this is
cool,
all the
Let
prolonged
me
yeah,
go
effects
into
of
a part of the
pseudo.
game
huh?
that gets lost in the sauce.
Fun fact,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Sometimes
Y'all know
we give them too much
Huh,
credit.
you been talking all like, yo,
Simple
hold on, let's for y'all to go.
my
simple
fault.
fact of the matter is a lot of these niggas simply want to be smart, but they wasn't educated. So these
Mm-hmm.
alternative facts and alternative histories become a way
Coming
of
down there
demonstrating I'm intelligent, and you can
trying to
use the white
sound
man
smart.
lies. You can use the white man as a liar. Therefore, that validates this alternative history.
Yeah. You ain't
The
lying.
sad part is,
That sound good, but bro,
the sad part about that is majority of their talking points come directly from people, and they
Mm-hmm.
don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
That's real shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of people. I'm tired of people trying to make us out to be Native American, Indian. Sick of that. Wrong with people, man.
It be
let me
bugging, son.
put a disclaimer. This is my opinion. I'm not speaking for FBA. I'm not
Listen,
speaking
bro,
for
you can
ILOs.
say,
I'm not speaking. This
listen,
is
you can
me
say opinions all
saying
you
that.
want, bro. There's objective facts
Yeah,
that
you
has
just a
already been signed,
representation of something.
that has already been proven, bro. So you can come with opinions all you want. And this is
You
the
don't
thing
need no
that's wrong with people.
disclaimers.
People want to interject opinions when there's objective facts and objective truths about these things already. You have to go and do your research and find out this shit instead of making these
Bro, you
assumptions
using that
based
word
off of
And the
little
It's
bits
bad
just
and
part
like
pieces
man.
is,
It's
you
that you
using
don't
that
know
word
Yo,
about.
Marley,
the
don't
And
tell
that's
bar
niggas
is
do
why
their
so
research. Do
low
not tell
that
niggas
you
to do their
gotta
research.
read up on the fact that the Crusades ain't have
Do
a
not,
goddamn thing to do with the
Man,
1700s.
because this is
and go
his
back to the white
That's
research.
man's school.
crazy.
This is his research that we hear. I mean, you do know that, right?
Yeah,
This
that
is
Oh,
his.
stop telling niggas do their research. Pay to school. Pay to go to school.
go
And
to
shut the
school, my
fuck up.
nigga. Yeah, get
you
a
I asked the
master's
nigga
degree.
about the American Crusade. The nigga said on the 1700s. That
Yo,
fucked me up.
what's your level of education, bro?
You talking about me, bro?
White,
Yeah, what's your
white.
level of
In need.
education?
You know, don't know. You know what it says? You gotta fill in the blocks that says
Huh?
in need.
Huh?
In
What's your level?
need.
What's your
Hey,
level of
but
I'm
education?
about to
Marley,
answer you, bro,
Marley,
but niggas is
Marley,
talking.
Marley,
Hold on,
Marley.
wait, hold on, Will. What's your level of
That was the
education?
time and nigga said white.
I
White.
went to Vaughn College of Aeronautics. You know where that's at in Queens, across the street from LaGuardia Airport. I study fixing
Yeah.
planes, bro.
Oh, so you got your degree?
I got a vocational degree, basically.
You up top talking this dumb shit?
Yeah.
Bro, it's a
I never
lot
said
of
I went to
people.
college for this shit.
It's a lot of people who. It's a
I'm
lot of
talking about
people.
independent
Hold up,
research,
hold on.
bro.
My bad. It's a lot of people who are so-called very educated, but
On
you
this
talk to
panel
them, they
right
be
now.
sounding crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
but
so
nah, bro, not
his
one of them.
hold on. His level of education don't mean nothing. I mean, hell, I'm a dude ain't never been to college. I know this dude talking crazy. If he's saying we Native American, Indian, and all that, like, nah, man, like.
Yeah, nah, I
That's
don't think we
crazy.
giving them that credit. Like, we already know that level of education ain't involved at all. I'm
Right.
more shocked by the fact you up top talking this dumb shit.
And not only
All of
that,
this
and not only that,
I mean,
information
they
and
said
history
Jesus
of
was
who we
crazy.
are.
They said
all
Jesus was crazy, bro.
they said what?
They said Jesus was crazy at first. Now he the God of everybody.
You heard what they said about lead paint?
That nigga said Jesus. That's crazy.
Hey, the nigga
I'm
put
just
paint
saying,
chips
I'm
on the
joking, but
nigga.
you know what I mean, my nigga. They said Jesus was a crazy motherfucker.
I
Now
don't know what
he's
you mean, bro. You used to talking to white bitches, bro. How the fuck would I know what you
okay.
mean?
All right.
All this
And
shit
and
sound
people gotta
crazy
get
to
out
me.
of this Jesus stuff too, man.
I
Like,
mean, I believe in the Bible. You don't?
I can't
Oh, I'm
relate, my
white.
nigga.
My
nah,
bad.
man.
My bad.
Like, no, Jesus ain't exist as no son of God, man.
No, I don't think Jesus is a son, a God. I think Jesus is a prophet and a political activist.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's what
he
I
out.
believe. I don't
Yeah,
believe
he
Jesus is
outside
Jesus
God.
of
was
No.
That
from
sound better now.
115th between
Not no
Madison and
mystical
Lexington,
motherfucker.
El Barrio. I know a nigga named Jesus. Jesus is what they call him. That's Jesus, nigga.
Well, if
Martin
he's
Luther
a, you
King
say
was
if he's a
Jesus.
prophet, let me just say this: if he was a prophet back then, people need to stop worshiping now like he the son of
I
God.
agree with you. I think
They
he's like
hold on,
Malcolm X.
Yo,
He's
fam,
like
that
a
shit don't
Malcolm
have
X
nothing to
back
do
then.
with
Whoa,
modern
hold on,
times.
hold on. He finna
That
slander Malcolm, y'all. Hold on. He
Yo,
finna
bro,
slander
stop. I'm
Malcolm.
not slandering Malcolm, bro. Chill.
Let that bitch ass nigga slander Malcolm. Go ahead, bro. What that white bitch
I'm
say?
just making a comparison. That's all.
What's the comparison?
That just like Jesus was a political activist, same way Malcolm was. That's what I'm saying.
oh shit, chill
I'm
out.
not
That's
saying Jesus was a
crazy.
God. I would never
And
say that.
Taz, you
I
called
read
me
the
on
Bible
God,
for real.
But
I
hold
don't know
on,
where
let
to
me
go
ask
with.
you this. Let
There's
me
so
ask you
many
this though, bro.
directions to go with
Let me
that.
get this question in right quick.
You got it, Roger.
Right. So you saying he was a political activist and a prophet. Well, you got other people saying he the son of God.
I
He died
disagree
on the
with them.
cross. He walked on water. Who right? Who wrong?
I disagree with them. And I'm gonna tell you why I
Where
disagree.
you get your information from?
I read the Bible, bro.
Well,
I
they
read
reading
the
the
same
Bible
books
too,
these
bro.
niggas read.
Shut
But let
up,
me tell
But
you
bro.
they
my
reading the
opinion
and
though.
we
Bible
don't
too.
have no
No, bro, me and you could
archaeological
read one book.
evidence
Me
to
and you
prove
could
his
read the same book and
haplogroup,
get
man.
different conclusions, right? Right or wrong?
That's right. That's why I say
Okay.
that Bible full of shit. Cause
How
y'all
you know
getting
that?
different interpretations off that shit. Like
Exactly. You
everything's
know
so
why that
different.
is? You know why the Bible is
Because
like
some people
that?
read it as a
Because
black
nigga,
person and some people read it with their white bitch.
and everybody fall for
That's true.
propaganda.
That's true. But there's
Hey yo,
they could be
And they
hey
got
yo, hey
different,
yo,
yo,
propaganda
Taz, they
Yodi.
got
Yo,
different
Marley,
songs
Yo,
when
you
they
Yodi.
sing
I'm
with the
gonna
crazy.
white
tell you
bitch, though.
this. Hey yo,
Nah.
Yodi.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you
Jesus
this.
comes.
Hey yo, Yodi. I'm gonna tell you this. Taz gonna come at your neck every time, bro.
Taz
He gonna
already
come
did
at
that,
your
but let
neck
me
every
talk.
time.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
might as well get up out of here, guy.
he gonna come at your neck every
Now,
time,
now,
man.
what I meant to say, let me say this. I'm gonna
Or
let y'all
leave
talk,
that
right?
white bitch. Leave that white bitch, black man. Get your black card back up, brother.
Nah, she love me, bro.
Nation of
She treat
Islam
me
is looking
good,
at
my
you like a
nigga.
failure,
Long as
brother.
she treat me
Black
good,
man.
I don't
Black
need niggas
man.
that love me, my nigga.
That is the
I don't
Black
care if you
man.
standard,
white,
my
black,
brother.
Oh,
Chinese. If you
shit.
love me, I'ma always
Brother.
stand by you,
Break
nigga.
your
Oh, my
chains
bad.
from
Hold on,
that
hold on,
I'm
thief.
hold on, my
that's why
bad,
I
my bad,
don't
my bad,
need
my bad.
love,
Hold on,
nigga.
yo, yo.
You
My
bugging.
bad, my
Break
bad, my
your
bad, my bad. Hold on,
chains
hold on,
from
hold
the
on.
Get that
My
thief.
straight,
bad,
my
my bad.
nigga.
You speaking in
I don't
code.
give
You
a fuck
speaking in
if she
code.
Chinese or
My bad, yo.
turtle.
You know
Trust
you,
me.
yo, bro. You
Turtle
right.
show me
My
love, I'ma
bad.
stick with that
Look,
turtle,
yo,
nigga.
you won't, yo, bro. My fault, bro.
That's what's gonna
I
happen, my
forgot. We
nigga.
talking in code. I'm winking. Get
Nah,
your money,
I'm playing
blood.
with you, bro. Go ahead, my
Get your
fault.
money, blood. Get your money, blood. I
Yo,
understand,
live
son.
stream just be eating your
Reparations.
battery up,
Y'all
man.
niggas gotta leave him alone, son. He
If
getting
that's what you think,
reparations.
yeah,
I
if
feel
that's
you,
what
son.
you, yeah.
Yeah,
But
get
what
your
I'm
money,
trying to
son.
say
I
about
Chains
the
hope,
from the
I
Bible,
hope her
beast,
credit
brother.
good,
what I was
son.
trying to say about the
Just
Bible is
be
like,
mindful on them prenups, man. Make sure she don't. Cause I had a couple of Jamaican homeboys that took these fat white bitches out, thinking that they was a love, and these bitches crushed them. One of my men from
so
high
you
school,
saying
son, got
FBAs
crushed
don't
by this
fuck
white
fat
bitch,
bitches
son. son.
do.
Take all your
Fat
I'm
sugar
black
just
cane,
white
saying, son,
bitches.
nigga.
it's different when you were. It was a
You
different when you
saying
were
FBAs
immigrant
don't
fucking a
fuck
fat
white
white
bitches?
bitch. Nah, it's different because they look at you like
FBAs don't fuck white bitches.
Listen, what I'm telling you, bro. They look at you like an immigrant slave, son.
All right, but
It's
I
different.
understand
They
that.
look
I'm
at you
not
like you can
disputing that.
never.
But I'm saying, I'm asking you a
Oh
question.
wow, that's crazy.
I'm saying
But
FBAs don't fuck white chicks.
What?
FBAs
it's
don't
different
fuck
when you
white
a
chicks.
Jamaican. It's different when you a Jamaican immigrant
How
fucking a
is it
fat white
different?
bitch.
How's it
Because
different?
they gonna crush you because you get hit on child support. You get pulled
I don't
your
have no
license.
kids, bro. I'm 42.
They gonna take your chalice.
Bro,
I ain't got no
they,
kids, bro. I'm
Alimony.
42.
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna
damn,
have
bro.
kids now, nigga?
If you 42 with no kids, damn, bro, you an incel with a fat
Take
white
your
bitch.
Fonto.
Fuck it, you right, you
I get
got
what you're
it, you
saying,
got it.
bro. I get what you're saying.
Wait, you 42 and you think like this?
Yeah, because let me say about the Bible. The Bible was written
This shit
metaphorical and
crazy. I thought you
allegorical
was like, I thought you
for a
was like
reason.
22.
Because they know
Babylon
that
the
Like
most of the
20.
dead.
people can't
I thought you
decipher the
was like
Bible.
23
They're gonna
years
think
old.
whatever. And that's the whole reason why they wrote the Bible like that. Because they
You was
know a
like
large amount,
23.
like the 5% said, the God body say 85% of the population is dumb, deaf, and stupid.
That's how you sound,
No,
bro. When
dumb,
you
deaf, and
talk about
blind,
And I
nigga.
believe
Not
the
dumb, deaf, and
5%ers are
stupid.
right in that
It's dumb, deaf,
situation.
and
When they
blind,
said that,
not dumb, deaf,
they
and
wasn't lying
stupid.
when they said that.
5%ers would
They
never
mean
reference
dumb.
And
the
You
that's why the
mean
Bible was
Crusades.
written to
Hold on,
separate
the
the
5% would
85%
never
from the 10
reference the
from the
Crusades
15%.
with 1700.
That's why the Bible was written.
Now we ain't even talking about the Bible. We talking about some of the goofy shit you done said here.
Yeah, go ahead, my fault.
The 5% would never associate the Crusades with the 1700s.
No, I'm not saying that. I never said the 5% is saying that.
Let's
I
be
said the
clear.
5% say 85% of the population is dumb, deaf, and blind. That's what I said.
That's the side you're kind of falling on, sir.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I never said the 5% said niggas came from Asia and all that. I never said that. I said I'm saying that.
Nah, you said that, nigga. You said that shit.
I never
Fuck
said the
out of here.
5%. When I all
Fuck
right, my
out of
fault.
here.
You
I
So you
said
said
that.
said
You're
that
right.
shit.
slaves
You're
is
right. I said that. My
Slavs.
bad.
You
You
from Queens,
said
nigga. Y'all
there was
Queens
an
niggas say all
American
types of weird,
crusade.
strange shit. That niggas is
You
worse than
never
them Harlem
presented
niggas.
a date for the Americo crusade.
Harlem niggas and Queens niggas
Okay,
to get
I got
together
the
Nah,
and have their
Harlem
history
own
for
niggas
that.
fucking
Dale
holiday.
Marley.
And
Watch your
Anatoly.
fucking mouth, man. This nigga here.
I said the
He
Crusades
the
was
one that
really
shooted me.
the conquistadors coming to the Americas and taking over the whole Americas.
In
That
what
was the
year?
real, huh?
In what year?
In the year 1492, I guess, Christopher Columbus time when they coming over here.
You tried to
That
say
was
Yo,
the
this shit
real
is
Crusade.
public, bro. That's the crazy black man. This shit
Yeah.
public,
You
bro. Like
remember? Hold on. You remember?
you don't
It
gotta
wasn't
pay
just
for
one
this shit.
Crusades, right?
They
It
got
wasn't.
AI now. You could just type it in, bro, and be like, yo, the
Homie,
crusades during this
okay,
period.
this is
That's
what I'm saying.
crazy,
Was
Crusades
there
son.
was
was
in the
just one Crusades or a couple
1100s, bro.
Crusades? Was
You
it
know
just
what?
one
First of all, you know
Crusade
what?
or a
To break
couple
down the
Crusades?
science, you got to do the etymology of the word crew,
Okay,
and
let's
then
see.
Ayo,
save, and then
What's the
ayo,
crusade
etymology?
together.
ayo, Q.
What's the etymology,
Ayo.
bro?
Nigga tied his head wrap extra tight. He was about to go there with some extra pseudo shit. Ayo, Q, we not doing the etymology. Hey.
These niggas love the etymology game, son. See, as soon as I said it, he got quiet. He's like, oh, word, what's the etymology? Oh, shit, that's high science
Oh,
right there.
shit. That's the
Oh,
go-to.
shit.
When you press a nigga,
Oh.
but nah, you don't understand the etymology, nigga.
Yo, son, while my wife hit me with the, I'm spiritual, not religious, we almost had, I was like, man, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Bro, you
Gotta love
bugging.
it. That white pussy hit different in the rain.
Oh,
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, shit.
I know
How
y'all
niggas be in
hate
the
me, man.
conscious community listening to, how niggas be, I couldn't imagine being with a white bitch and listening to, Sinetta
Black
TV,
power.
listening to Dr. Umar and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got the whole white bitch making
I ain't gonna
chicken
lie, that's
nuggets and shit.
problems.
You know what I'm saying? You eating mad white people food and shit, donuts
That's
and
mad
spaghetti and shit.
It's uncomfortable.
And you got Sinetta up there. You got the Israelites and the white man. Fuck these crackers. And she's sitting there like, baby.
That's
She's
a
like,
fact.
baby, and then she
That's a
turn around
fact.
like, yo, baby.
Negro picked the
She turn
racist
around and be like, yo,
out the
baby, I just
face,
paid the rent. Oh man, son, she like, y'all just paid the rent. The only
Nah,
thing
I
I'm gonna
got
turn
me
around like,
crying over here.
she like, you gotta tell her, you know, slavery didn't only happen to black people. So what else could you say after she paid the rent, so, and the car note and the phone?
The motherfucking crack. Not you, baby. Not you.
That's when you hit that Hebrew. That's right. What did she say when she paid the rent?
The
That's right.
motherfucking crackers. Not you though.
And I'm like, see? Oh
Yo,
shit.
bro, I gotta do business with white people, bro. I gotta work for white people too, bro. So I'm not ashamed to say that, my nigga.
You ain't
I
gotta lay
love white
down
people,
with them
my
though.
nigga. I don't
That
hate white
don't
people. I
That
that
was
love
don't give
crazy
you
right
no
Son.
there, though.
reprieve, nigga.
I
Yo,
love
wave, turn your
I love
camera on
I
and
love
wave if you need help, son. Wave
I
or
love
wink
my
if you need
people, but
help.
my people
That was
fucking
Write
crazy right
retarded
one
as
in
there,
the
hell.
chat
though.
if you need help, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
Niggas
just
will help
saying,
you,
my
bro.
people retarded.
That shit would have
Jamaicans is
gave you a
retarded.
You
pass
didn't
for
have
Caribbean
to say
people
that,
working
though.
with
retarded.
them
You
niggas.
African
sound like you
Americans
getting hostage
retarded.
right now. You
Afro
sound like her
Latinos
pops is
retarded.
staring
My
at you with
people
an
Wow.
over.
I
retarded, my
had
Yo,
nigga.
to.
is he wearing overalls right now?
My nigga,
Is her
we
father
all
staring at you
retarded.
with a shotgun and
White
overalls
people
right now?
retarded too. White people retarded
I don't
too,
know.
bro.
Because of
Is
them
her
Everybody
damn
father
retarded,
staring
my
at
nigga.
you?
overalls.
Is her father staring at you with some overalls on right now and a
Oh
shotgun?
shit.
Do they call you boys? Your first name boy
You
and your
got
last
white
name
people
son?
that's fucking retarded. You got black people retarded. Everybody retarded.
Yeah, but niggas know not
It's not just
to
a
marry the
specific group of
retarded one.
motherfuckers, man. Even
You
though they
marrying the
slaves.
retarded one is different though, son. You in the bed with one, son, and the pops. No hills left behind, son. Or Oz,
So you
whatever the
saying I
fuck the name
can't
of the
have
movie.
black children?
No, fuck
Not with a
no,
white
not with
bitch.
that white
Not with that
bitch.
bitch, right?
Hell,
No.
motherfucking no. What the
Don't
fuck
let
you
don't start
mean?
talking that
So
Bible
what if I
shit.
turn a Muslim and shit?
What the fuck that
I
gotta
can
do with
have
the white
multiple
bitch?
You
women.
still gotta get a new bitch.
I ain't trying to have no kids anyway, my nigga. But I get what y'all right though. I get what y'all saying.
But if she paying the rent though, son, get that reparations, my nigga. You right, son. We all wrong, black man. You
Yo, bro, what kind of you think white people gonna pay us for shit that happened 400 years ago?
Yo, bro, I think if you doing what you supposed to do right now with that white bitch, you better have that beamer on the
Yo,
way.
bro,
I know you
Yo,
Jamaican. You
bro.
Jamaican. I know you working on a beamer.
that's not
I
reparations.
know you working on a beamer. If that bitch ain't buying you a beamer, get out right now.
So you think welfare, you think Section 8 and food stamps is not reparations?
I think fat white
I
bitches
also think it's
in
not black.
Oklahoma mean,
Fuck
No,
what
I'm
you
son,
just
if you
saying.
ain't
asking
got
you.
a
You
five
think
It's also
series,
not black.
can you
you
say
think
five
so
series?
That's crazy if he's
It's
no,
probably a
I'm
serious.
just
bunch of
saying
broads
Section 8 and
looking
welfare
just
is
like
not
your big
reparations,
white
bro.
bitch that's getting
No, it's
They're not
not.
paying
food
for your
stamp.
living and
Nah.
food. They're not paying for where you live and where you food. That's not reparations.
No, not me,
So
nigga.
what is
Not
reparations to
most
Do you
you?
black
think
people.
Section 8 is for black
Now, tell
people
me
only?
what's reparations to you though.
Do you think Section 8 is for black people only?
No, it's not. But you're still getting paid though, right? Doesn't matter. You're still getting it though.
You're not getting
You're getting it
paid.
from the government that slaved you.
You're getting assistance. There's a difference.
So
You're not
reparations
getting
is not
paid.
assistance.
No,
So
no,
what's
it's not.
reparations to you then?
It's a payment that is owed for an atrocity that is
So they
committed.
supposed to pay you tens of millions of dollars that happened 400 years ago?
Shit, that's what they do.
Hell motherfucking
They
yeah,
pay it
Who
nigga.
any
did
other
that?
time.
Who did that?
Their
America.
parents. This
America pays
government.
for it. Hold on, Willie.
Nigga, that white
America
bitch is doing that when she paid your
America
phone bill
pays
last
for it.
month. When you
Yeah.
met that white bitch and she said she's gonna get your visa, nigga, that's
Yeah.
what
Slow
reparations
ass
is, nigga.
niggas,
Fuck is you
man.
talking
I
about that
mean,
PlayStation
but
5?
y'all said
That
that
same
Caribbean people
PlayStation
never went through
5.
slavery.
These
Y'all
niggas
said
really
we didn't
Son,
believe that
go through
shit.
but
slavery.
why
So
you
how
made
we
her
get
buy you a
reparations if we
PlayStation?
never went through
Why
slavery?
did she buy you the
All
PlayStation
right,
though?
hold
Nah,
up. Q. Shit.
I don't play
Let
video
Taz
games,
cook
bro.
them real quick. Hold up.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't play video
I ain't
games.
never heard no shit like that one though, bro. That's crazy.
No, I'm just saying, like, how you think white people gonna pay us or y'all? Let's say y'all for shit that happened 400 years ago, bro. Y'all
No,
serious?
Yo, it's not only.
not for. I don't argue for. I argue
Yo, bro, y'all
100.
really believe that shit's gonna happen?
Well, it's already
Bro,
happening.
she's getting you're getting a visa right now from this bitch. What are you talking about?
It's already happening.
If we get more you Caribbean niggas that like these fat white bitches to come over here and get these bitches on our side, ask your
What that
fat
got
bitch
to
right
do with
now, black.
reparations? You could
Let
get
me
a
ask you
fat
right
bitch
now.
yourself,
No,
bro.
no, no.
Why you
Let's see
need
if you on
Caribbean people
code.
to get a
Let's
fat
see
white
if you
bitch,
on
bro?
code. Let's see if you on code.
Why you need
Ask that.
Caribbean people to get fat
No, no,
white
no.
chicks? You can't
No,
get a
no.
fat white chick
Ask your
yourself,
code.
bro?
no. No. Look. Let's be real though. Do your girl think we black people deserve reparations?
No, I'm seriously though, I'm
Does
saying
your girl,
y'all
does
think
that white bitch,
people is gonna
does
pay
that white
for
bitch,
y'all for
does that
y'all
white
having
bitch, you
400 years of
slinging dick,
slavery, bro?
you
Y'all
slinging dick to
really
that white
believe it's
bitch?
betting y'all
I
money
want to,
on
yo,
that?
bro, you on the
That's
line
called
right now.
delusion.
Marcus
Crazy
That's
Garvey,
part
called
is
delusion, homie.
she
Bounty
might think
Killer
you
is looking
deserve
at you right now.
reparations more than he do.
You gotta let us know. So you can't get that white bitch to say black people deserve reparations, and you
I
fucking her.
promise you,
She don't.
black people would
I
never get
promise you that white
reparations
bitch.
as long as the sun
She look at
shine
you as
on this
reparations.
goddamn green
She
earth,
look
my
at you
nigga.
as she look at you as reparations. That's what she thinks. She's like,
Yo,
oh,
bro, it's not gonna happen,
I
homie.
gave you freedom. Yo, so you're telling me?
She probably
Why don't you
agree with
ask her?
reparations more than he do. That's the crazy part. Damn, son.
I'm gonna keep it real. Reparations would never happen, bro. We need to
I just want
stop.
to know if your white girl.
Y'all need to
Look,
stop
the we.
chasing
I
that
just want to
dream.
know: does your white girl think we deserve reparations? Can you just ask her?
It's making people look bad.
Can you just ask the white bitch?
You're
I
chasing
mean,
a
your white
dream with this
queen. Can
reparations
you
shit.
ask your white queen? Can you ask your white queen if we deserve reparations? What do y'all call
I
white
never
queens?
said you don't deserve it. I said, will you
Ask
get
the
it?
white bitch though.
I never
Ask the white
said you
bitch
don't
though.
deserve it. I said,
No,
will
ask
you
the
get
white
it? That's
bitch.
the
We
whole
don't want to
point.
know if we deserve. We don't. We want to
You
know if
will
the white
never
bitch
get
do.
it.
You're
It don't matter if you deserve it or
Becky.
not. White
Yo,
people would
ask
Becky.
never
Becky.
give nobody no goddamn money for
Becky.
shit that happened 400 years ago, bro. That would
Becky in the
never happen.
background.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop
Becky in the
being
background.
delusional and go back to the
Yo, just
drawing board,
ask
bro.
Becky, bro. We just want to know because look, you don't count. You don't even have a fucking visa, but she got a social security and a whole bunch of families that been fucking for years. That matters in America.
If you
Get on
believe
code, bro. You acting
that
like Obama right now, son.
Europeans,
That's what you doing.
white people, gonna give
You
you
on? No, you
money
got to get
for
on
some
code,
shit that
bro.
happened 400 years ago, you are brain dead, homie.
No, what we think is that if you
I
doing
feel
your
resident.
game right, you will have that white girl on code, son. But you won't be only worried about yourself and your green card. You're not worried about nobody else.
She might be ready to ride before you, nigga. Damn. How the fuck you let that happen?
I'm just giving you my opinion, man. That's not gonna happen.
I'm just saying, why don't you ask her? Why don't you tell her? Walk in the room right now,
I
and be like,
don't
yo,
have no
bitch,
political power to ask the people. My
you don't
girl's
got no
not gonna
political
give you
power over your
reparations.
girl?
The United States
Your
government got
girl.
to give you reparations.
Yeah,
My
but
girl
your
not
girl
gonna
could
give
be
you
a voice.
reparations, nigga. What are you
That fat
talking
bitch could
about?
be a voice,
I'm
though,
telling you,
son.
the United States
Every time
government
she
would
go to
never give
Walmart, she could be talking to her
nobody on
cousins.
this fucking
My
earth
nigga Nook in the
money
chat
for some
crashing
shit
out.
that happened 400 years ago.
Yo,
That's
son,
not
I'm just
going to
saying, though.
happen.
I'm just
So
saying, you're
niggas
not going
need
to
to
ask the bitch.
stop it. Stop the
You're not going to
bullshit.
ask that white bitch. You're not going to
And let's
ask her
go
at
back
least,
to the
though. You're
drawing
not going to at
board
least
and
turn
look
over
at
and be like, look, baby.
reparations, bro. Because
You're
that's
not going to
not
be like,
gonna
look, make
happen, bro.
Milky.
And if
Look,
niggas
just
keep
turn to
saying it,
Milky.
we just
Just
gonna look
ask the
stupid
gallon
in
of
front
milk
of the
if we
UN.
deserve reparations.
Yo, bro, picture a black
You already know.
to the UN and saying, yo, I mean,
You
I heard that's
forget
why
the
they killed
UN. We
Malcolm X
talking to the
too.
family in
But
Virginia right
say,
now.
yo, we need reparations for shit that happened 400 years ago. Them niggas
I'm
gonna
just
look at
saying, though,
you and be
son.
like, yo, bro,
You're a white
listen,
bitch. Your
you
white
need to
bitch
go
won't
back
even
to the
see.
fucking drawing board and come back.
All right, hold on. This is crazy, son. If you listening, Becky, his black friends want to. We're not really his friend. We want to know. Do you agree with reparations? You can write in the chat.
It doesn't matter if I agree or disagree.
No, we
I'm
don't. We're not
talking about
asking
if
you.
they're
We're
gonna
talking
give
about the
it to
white
you or
bitch.
not.
We're not asking that. We just want to know if your white bitch agrees. We're not asking you.
She
You
doesn't
don't
have no
count in
power.
America.
She don't have no control
No,
over that.
she represents 70% of
How
white
she
people
represent that? She didn't slave you.
because 70% of white
She
people
didn't
say that black
slave you
people don't
though. So
deserve
how she
reparations.
represent that? She never.
70% of
Yo,
white
bro,
people
was you ever a
are
slave?
Look,
You
Vincent.
was
he
never
ready
a
to
slave, was you?
crash. He ready to crash.
I'm saying you
Can
was
you
never.
ask
I'm
her,
just saying
son?
you said ask my girl, right? But my girl is not
Yes, that's all I'm saying.
responsible for your slavery.
I'm not
The
saying she was
U.S. government
responsible.
I
is
Does
was
she?
a
responsible
slave,
for your
nigga.
slavery.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you
No,
need to
does
go
she?
to the
Do we
U.S.
deserve it?
government and
That's all we
ask
want to
them
know.
that.
Do we deserve it?
You
Just
understand?
ask if we deserve it. Just ask if she feel like black people
For the
deserve
gun charge, nigga.
reparations.
Yes, I was a slave.
I
Your
know.
next
That's
So
all
if
we
question.
you
want to
ask me
know.
that question, I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you this: she
We're
grew up
not
with black
asking
people.
you. We
She grew up
asking you
with.
to
Hold
ask
on,
her.
wait. I'm gonna answer your question the best I can. I can't answer.
How you gonna ask for her, son? son. Why you not letting her talk? Why you not letting her talk? So you an abusive
She's not
Jamaican
here,
nigga?
bro.
Don't be
She's not
abusing these
here.
white
She's not
bitches.
here. She's not here.
You in her crib and she not there? She
She's
at
not
work
here.
still?
She's not here.
Go upside your blood
Where's she at?
clotting.
Where's
None of
she
your
at?
business. Where she at, nigga?
Black man, so we trying to get your visa,
So
son, and you over here
so
not talking
me
about you
as a
don't
man
matter.
can't
What are you
speak for my
talking about?
lady. I can't speak for her.
No, she's white. You're
Okay.
black.
Okay,
No,
cool. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to speak.
no.
I'm trying to
Because
speak. I
if
don't
you
know
get
what she
if
thinks.
you violate and they lock you up because of her. Whose side? Who we gotta defend your black ass?
You not defending me, nigga. The fuck?
Yes, I
You gonna
would.
come
I
to
would
my
sit up there and
trial?
say,
You gonna come to my court
yes,
case?
I
You ain't
would.
defending
I
me,
would sit up there and
motherfucker.
say, look, we told this nigga to
Who is
leave
you
that white
defending?
bitch alone. But we know
Yo, bro,
he's a
if you
good
get locked up,
Jamaican.
I'm not defending you
He's a
either.
good Jamaican,
Just
son.
like
He's
you
a
not
good
defending me, I
Jamaican,
would never defend
and
you
he
in a
would never
court
do
case
nothing like
with
that. He
no
might have
one,
smoked
nigga.
some
Why would I
weed,
come
Nigga
defend
but
said
you?
he was
good
trying to get a
Jamaican.
visa.
Hey,
He was
yo.
just trying to get a visa, son. He wasn't
Babylon
trying to
Just
do
trying to
nothing
get a
Berlin.
crazy.
visa. Okay, that's my personal
He
opinion.
wasn't doing nothing crazy, son. Why would y'all accuse this man of doing something to this white bitch?
Yo, shit.
I got your back, man. And the
No,
black community
what
gonna
I'm
have your
trying to
back
say
because we're
is
gonna
this,
see a
right?
black man up here. We're
That's what
not
I'm
gonna
trying to
see a
say is
Jamaican. We're
this.
gonna see a black man till you
Okay,
start bleaching your
so let
skin
me.
and shit. Then
Okay,
if your
Nah,
neck is
Q,
a
so
what
different color,
happened to Babylon for dead? What
yeah,
happened to
Babylon for
that?
dead. Yeah,
Babylon for dead
but
game.
let me
I
assume.
told yo son, you didn't see the video I put up something about the Slum Beach
Nigga
kids?
still mad
All the
about
conscious
Philly.
community events be having all the little bleach babies that be walking around. Be them roster niggas with their
Hey,
white
yo,
bitches,
Chaz,
son, with
look
their
at
little
your man, B.
dreadlocks and shit. I can't yo, they
What
fuck
that
the
got to do
Brooklyn
with what
events
I'm
up,
talking
son.
about?
No,
What
because
that got to do
it be
with
y'all
people
niggas
giving
coming
me
with these white bitches
reparations?
playing drums and shit.
What
Coming
that
with
got
these
to do
white
with
bitches
white men
with
give me
fucking
reparations?
skirts on and shit,
Coming with they
wearing
What
kente
Jamaican
that got to
cloths,
do with
swag,
white
huh?
men giving me
with they
reparations?
kimbe cloth and they fucking
I
crochet
ain't seen
pocketbook
that
talking
shit,
about
Q.
power to the people.
So what
Hey,
that
yo,
got to
that
Get
do
the
shit
with
on
fuck
me
the
out of
giving
here,
me
rappers.
son.
reparations?
That
No,
shit on
I
the
don't want to get
rappers.
no damn beef patty from her.
Okay, but you want reparations from white men. You don't want the beef patty, but you want money from the white man, right?
So you
That's
want to
why we
fight
trying to
the
talk to your white
reparation
bitch.
argument? Hold up.
But she has no control of that though.
She has an
She white.
influence on other white
How
people,
she got
son. And you
influence on something, bro? She's
because
just
she's a
one.
She a
cracker.
She's just
taxpayer,
one
right?
Crackers
white
to
female, bro.
crackers.
How
Let
she
me
got
explain
influence
something.
on
Do
giving
you
me
know what Nabisco
reparations?
is? Are you familiar with Nabisco?
This
Are
nigga
you familiar with Keebler?
out of
Are you
control.
familiar with Ritz? These are important brands that you need to know. And you are partaking in Nabisco, one of them
That's
saltine
crazy.
crackers. You got
Yo,
Ritz
salt is good for
crackers.
you. You know that?
You clearly like them.
Yeah, salt is real good for you. It's good for your blood pressure and shit. It's good
So
for you to
yeah, bro.
absorb
So I'm just
H2O.
saying, son, you gotta
Salt
talk
is
to her at the
also good for
crib,
you to
son.
absorb
You
water
gotta
in
have
your
a
system.
family meeting.
So
You gotta have a
saltine
family
crackers is
meeting. Take the bass
definitely
out your
healthy
voice
for
when
you.
you talk to them. Take the bass out your voice when you talk to your step pops. Like, look, dad, this is it. Look, as a family, I need y'all to support our community's plight for black. Don't say plight. It might sound you like you're intimidating. Our goals of acquiring, no, not don't say acquiring. Our goals of getting reparations. Yeah, that might sound cool. And it's like, look, we need you to
Plight
support us. We're
argument.
liberals, and just keep your
Don't
base
be
out. Don't use
liberals,
your
y'all.
hands
Y'all
too
gotta
much.
become Republican, man.
I'm talking to your family. They gotta be liberals because they got you at the crib trying to get you a visa.
That nigga can't
Yeah,
make
I'm
that
listening.
argument. He's trying to make the other argument. He can't make that argument
You
for
can't get
us.
both. You can't get one at the same age. You're not.
And
White folks is not conservative giving Jamaicans fucking
we'd be better
visas.
off getting
She's
her to
clearly a
make that
liberal.
argument.
She's clearly a
You
liberal.
the one that brought up visas, bro. Nobody. I didn't bring that up. You brought it up. What are you talking about?
Why else would you be with the fat white bitch?
Cause I love her.
Oh shit!
Hey, yo, Chaz, chill out.
Cause I
Yo,
love her. I love my fat white bitch, man. She love me. She take care of me. She cook for me every
got
day.
it.
Oh shit!
You know what I mean?
God
She makes
damn.
sure I'm
That
good.
nigga
Why
said,
would
"Cause
I
I
So,
not
love
love
her."
her, bro? Yo,
That's
stupid if I
crazy.
didn't love her.
That's what happens though,
Oh
bro. When you ain't
shit!
got no kids and shit, bro.
I'm
Like
gonna
you
drop my
gotta be
phone on
desperate
that
as
one,
hell,
son.
bro. Niggas desperate for love out here.
this is
Say that
Fuck
again,
it.
terrible.
bro.
That's
Couldn't even
crazy.
say none of that one, son. I died. Fuck it. He said, "I love my fat white bitch." Nigga, she
He
loves
owned it.
nigga.
He owned it.
He owned it. He owned the hell out of that one. I couldn't even say
We
nothing.
love
Like,
each
damn,
other, bro.
son.
We love
Fuck
each
it.
other, man.
Oh, shit.
Till segregation do y'all part, right?
Huh?
So I said, till segregation separate y'all, do y'all apart.
Say that again, bro. I ain't hear you.
It was a bad joke. If I gotta repeat it, I ain't gonna
Nah,
do it
nah,
again.
my fault. My fault. I ain't catch that. I ain't catch that. My fault.
Like your parents didn't check you about fucking with white hoes, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you brought it to the family event and you knew you was wrong, right?
Nah, you asked
Your
somebody
aunties
asked me the
tried to.
question. Nah, somebody asked me the question. I'm gonna answer it, bro. You ask me,
Alright.
I'm gonna tell the truth. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, my nigga.
Yeah, but Gen X, bro, like I don't know where,
Nah,
like,
I ain't
yo,
bring that up. Somebody asked me
we
that.
don't fuck with them like that, bro. Like, how did you end up? Like, did you go to school with them or something?
Nah, bro.
Nah, it was just in you. It was just natural. Pause.
Like how you
It was
like
just-
so how you end up with some white people, bro? Like white women
Nah,
or like
I got white people in my family, bro. Be honest with you.
how?
They married,
Like
intermarriage.
like oh like your dad married a white
No,
bitch?
not my dad. No.
Oh.
Like my little brother.
Mm.
Yeah, his father is
So all your
That's
dad's
all latest
kids.
shit.
Them niggas the original passport bros, and I'm
This
telling
shit
you, son, is
crazy.
visa bros. A visa bro, that son. I'm gonna get my visa.
You
Hell
saying you
no.
got white people in your family like they
Yeah.
came before you and
Huh?
your
That's
little brother.
crazy.
You said your little brother got a white bitch. You got a white
No,
bitch
no, no,
too.
no, no, no. I said white people intermarried into my family, which is
Yeah,
predominantly black,
later
or what
on.
you call quote
It
unquote
was
black.
you niggas, right? You and your little
Jamaicans
brother.
though, these are Jamaicans?
Huh?
Taz,
These are Jamaican
man,
people?
listen. Mhm.
Somebody just said he seen
That
Rastafarians
nigga.
dating white people, bro.
Yeah,
So why is it
but
so hard for you to believe that
I
people
haven't though.
interbreed with each other?
Because okay, because I'm from Ohio. Okay. I had
And
the
y'all said that.
understanding
I ain't
that
say that. Y'all came
right.
up.
Oh
I
nah,
had the
yeah, I'm from. I
understanding
know.
that
I
Y'all
said that.
said
I'm
that.
from
Rastafarianism was
Brooklyn.
like,
Yeah, we
yeah,
from New York. We see it. Yeah, he
yeah,
from Ohio. It's different. It's not the name.
Yeah,
I'm
niggas
Yeah.
in
from New
Ohio
York.
don't even see shit like that. Like,
Yeah, you fucking right, we don't.
New
And we
York,
don't
that's
see
like
Jamaicans
it's not the
with this
norm, but
fucking no.
niggas see that shit in New York and
That
the
ain't
north.
even in New York. That's a Jamaican thing.
So you
Put
saying
that
that
smut on New York.
FBAs don't date white people, bro?
Oh, they do. They
So
do.
why you saying it's a Jamaican thing?
I'm saying
Black people that are
Because that's a
proud of being
black
black
country.
don't marry white
That's
bitches.
a black country. That's a black place. Some of us don't, like I said, I ain't never been to
You
Jamaica. I
think
don't
that
know too many
is
Jamaicans,
yeah.
but my understanding of it is that place is centered around blackness. And so when I hear that, people from there are dating white women, yeah, it makes me question, like,
Yeah,
damn,
you're right
It
because
ain't
it
every
ain't
part
everybody
of
doing it.
Jamaica,
Everybody's
Taz.
not doing it, my nigga. It's only a small percentage of people. Just like it's not
Spanish
right,
it's
Town,
not
right,
every
but out
African
Ochi,
there,
American all African
motherfucking
okay,
the
Americans not
grill.
dating white people. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
right,
saying?
but
Just like
wait,
it's the same thing with
but
Jamaica,
slow
bro.
down. No, no,
What's
no,
the
no, no, no,
difference,
no,
bro?
no. It's the difference is that's a black country. There's something to
Okay.
revere. There's something to revere in terms of a place where all black people
Yeah,
are.
but it's still 1% of the population actually date white people, bro.
But you gotta also
Yeah, that's
You
remember,
just
sad.
you just going off of media and
so
TV.
you acknowledging that you the weirdo.
Huh?
Like
You just
Like,
going.
wait.
You
So am
think
I?
most of the
Wait, am
you
I
think
wrong?
look. I'm
Is
saying you
Jamaica
think
not a
a
black
lot of
country?
look. Hold on.
Is it not a
I'm gonna
black
I'm gonna I'm gonna
country?
let y'all talk, bro. Just let me answer
no, he
y'all
said
question.
I'm
one
gonna talk
percent of
anyway, bro.
Jamaicans do what he did.
Yeah.
He acknowledged he's the weirdo. He acknowledged that.
All right,
that's
that's not the
that's what it
point
sounds
though. You
like.
could. All right, I'm a weirdo. Cool.
That's the
That's
point.
not
That's the
my
point.
point though. Let me just say this
That's
though.
my
So
point.
hold on. Let me say this. Right. You right. You absolutely right when you say, "Yo, that's a dominantly black country." You're right. You're not wrong. I'm not disputing that.
Right.
What I'm saying is, though, despite that, you think that most of that so-called predominantly black country is dating white people. That's not the
No,
case.
No, I
It's the
don't.
same. Wait,
we're
wait. Hold on.
saying
I'm gonna let you
you,
talk. Hold
nigga.
on. Wait. I'm gonna let you talk, bro. I promise you.
Anybody
It's
who
the
really
same.
fuck with
Like this nigga got to
Buju,
be
All
they
done,
right,
ain't
go ahead.
bro.
getting no
Like,
I'm gonna
white
mute my
wife.
mic. Go ahead.
yeah,
Yeah,
like I
anybody
don't
fucking
know.
with
Buju, they ain't getting no white wife. You
How
different.
did you infer that? That was crazy.
Okay,
Boston.
I'm not disputing that I'm different. I'm not saying I'm not
I
different,
just know,
homie.
Taz. I
I'm
know.
not saying that, my nigga. I'm not
He's
disputing
not
what you're
from the
saying.
craft of Buju that gives praise to Africa. He's not. He ain't
Yo,
Boston.
that.
bro. Okay.
Hey,
All
but
right.
listen,
Put it
a
like
question,
this.
a question though.
How much of the population of Jamaican y'all believe is Rastafarians?
Well, hold on. This is what
Let's start there. Let me start right there.
Cody, to your
Let's start right there first.
hold on.
I don't
I'm
even know
gonna
what that
prove to
is. I'm
y'all
talking
that
about
y'all
black.
believe shit that don't fuck is
Oh,
not real.
they're black, aren't they? I don't know
You
about their
understand? It's
religion.
only less than 1% of the population of Jamaicans actually
Rastafarianism is
practice Rastafarianism, bro.
that's a
But y'all
religion,
think
bro.
it's
I don't care
90% of
about
the
that.
population. You see how
No,
fucking confused people get?
no,
No,
this
we're
ain't
not
about
confused.
No,
Rastafarians, bro.
I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm saying that's what you're insinuating because that's
No,
your
I'm not.
ideology.
No, I'm
No, I'm
not.
not.
I'm not
Yes,
insinuating that. Even
all
the
right, go ahead,
people
go
in
ahead. I'm gonna give you.
Jamaica that aren't Rastas, right? Rasta has an influence over them. So when I brought up Buju,
Yeah.
this is what even the population subscribes to. You acknowledge it's 1% of niggas that do the shit that we view as goofy that you
But
did.
That's
I
not the
never said
norm
goofy.
in Jamaica.
None of that, bro.
Kind of got a
Getting
weak
a white
argument.
bitch. That's what
What
I'm
you?
saying.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Right.
Right. Again.
Yo,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're just saying.
I'm
Again, let me
saying
refute that. All
you
right.
gotta be, now that I know niggas is listening,
Yeah.
I can't let them think you represent what the island does.
I ain't
You
never
don't.
said, bro. First of all, that's where you wrong at. I'm never saying I represent
I know you
what
don't.
Jamaicans. I'm saying me. I
I'm
always said
saying he do
since
though.
I
I'm
got here on
saying
the
that.
panel,
That's why
all
I
I
wanted to
said,
clarify.
everything I'm saying is
He's the
from my
1%,
research. I'm not
Chad.
speaking for
He know
nobody
what I'm
else, my nigga.
saying.
He speak
That's
for
the
hold
his
first
on,
thing I
people.
said.
That's
hold on,
Buddha
yo,
people,
So I'm not
hold
nigga.
on,
speaking for any other. Yo, it could be 10
hold on,
Jamaicans on the panel right now. Not everybody gonna have my same opinion, bro.
1%.
Nah,
Yeah.
fam.
1%.
All right. So stop saying I'm
Guan, nigga.
speaking for. I'm speaking for me,
Guan,
nigga.
nigga.
That's what I'm telling you. Go ahead though.
Yeah, you admitted it. Like, you even a weirdo in the organic Jamaican space. You ain't the norm. Niggas ain't doing
I
that.
got you, and I agree with you. I'm not the norm.
So
I'm
you
the
got to be
weird. I'm the quote
careful with
unquote weirdo. I
the
get that.
image you
I'm not
present.
disputing that with you. That's
When you
your
Guam,
present
opinion.
that
Guam,
you a
nigga.
Jamaican,
That's your
niggas
opinion. I
might
get
think
that.
that what you doing is normal and comfortable. Nah, that shit ain't what it is. Literally, the
Bro, it's
overwhelming
comfortable for
majority.
me, my nigga. It's not I'm not saying. I'm not endorsing it. I'm not saying everybody gonna live my life.
That's crazy. So look, bro, let
It's
me ask you
good
a
for me,
question,
so
bro,
I'm
based on
good,
what
my
you said
nigga. What's the
earlier.
problem with that?
So you believe white women can give birth to black children?
Obviously.
Why do you
Obviously,
believe
what?
that?
What do you mean? So a black guy can't have a baby with a white woman?
It's not a black
A
child.
black baby? No.
Oh, so you say it's not gonna come out black? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying you got a mixed baby. You had a baby with a white bitch, you got a mixed baby.
Yes, that's what happens, bro. What's your
All
point,
right.
though?
That's
What's your
not
point?
black.
Okay, so what's your
Yes.
point, though?
That's the point, nigga.
It's
If you
not
wanted
black.
to
Okay.
have a black baby, you would have
Yeah.
been invested in building with a black woman. Nigga, you didn't do that. So don't try
No,
to
I don't have to
claim
invest with a
that if
black
you
woman to
do
have a
have a
black
baby,
child, right? I
that
don't
it's
have to
black.
invest with a black
It's
woman
not
to have
gonna
a
be.
black child. I could just find a random black woman, have sex with, her, have a kid. I don't have to invest in her. What the fuck you talking about?
Having a child is an investment, moron.
And I don't have to invest in her though,
Yes, you
nigga.
do. Yes,
I
the
invest
fuck
in the
you do.
child, not her.
So
The
what you
fuck
a
is you talking
dead? So what
about?
you saying? You gonna be
Now
a
you looking
deadbeat?
weak as a man.
Wait, so what you
How
saying? You
am
gonna
I
be a
weak, nigga? I
deadbeat?
gotta support her.
Yes, bro.
No,
That's your
I
fucking
gotta
mother's
support my
child, bro.
child. I ain't gotta support no
Yes.
grown ass woman.
Yeah,
What the fuck you
hey,
talking
bro,
about?
slow down a second, bro.
I
Slow down a
support my
second.
child, nigga.
Right. So you okay?
Fuck
So
is you
yeah,
talking about?
you is one of them weird manosphere ass niggas. Because when you have a child with a woman, bro, you have to take care of that woman and the motherfucking child. What you talking about? You don't just let a woman have your kid and let that bitch be out here floating, nigga.
No, yeah, I
What do you
can.
mean?
I take care of my child. Matter of fact, what I could do is take
How do you do
custody of my
that
child
without
and leave
her?
her ass out there. I could do that, right?
Well, good luck with
Why?
that. But I'm saying,
Oh
how do you
yeah, all
do that
right then. But
without
it
her?
happens,
That would
right?
make you a
All
dirtbag.
right then. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I would never do that. I told you I don't want no
So why
children,
bring it
bro.
up?
I told you that. I'm not having
Niggas
children
weirdos,
anyway.
bro.
So I'm telling you that. But if I was to
Yeah,
have a
Bro, it's a
you
child,
don't
stupid
need to.
if I
argument. What
wanted a
we
black
saying
child,
is
You don't
I could
need
go get
to.
a black
You
girl
ain't
and have
wiped
a
up a
black
white
child,
bitch,
bro.
right?
I don't need to invest in the woman to have a child.
You
Yes, you do.
investing in that white bitch?
Yeah, you
I
do.
gotta invest into a woman to have a child, bro.
Yes, you do. Yes. You motherfucking
Explain
right.
that to me, homie.
You stupid motherfucker. You cannot have a child with somebody unless you taking the child away from, you know what I'm saying,
I just
from
said
birth.
that,
And
my
you
nigga. I'm gonna try
right.
to get custody,
And I
right? I
said,
just said that. So what the fuck is your
good
point?
luck with good luck with that, because that's abnormal. That's not common. That doesn't typically happen. Right. The normal
No,
situation
what
is
you meant to
they'll
say is
put your
not the
stupid
right thing.
ass on,
You meant to say
huh?
that that's not the right
I ain't
thing
mean to
to
say nothing.
do, but it is
I didn't
possible. That's what you
I'm
I
meant to
didn't
saying
say.
you
no,
investing in
wait,
a
no, no, no,
white
no,
bitch
no,
right
no, no,
now,
wait, no,
right?
hold on, Willie, hold on. I wouldn't say that's not the right thing to do. If you can get custody of your children as a father, by all means do so. I'm saying it's unlikely. It's not the best scenario in these conversations. Typically, the mother is going to have custody because you ain't married to the woman. She gives birth. Now she's the
All
sole
right, and that's
custodial
why I'm not
parent.
gonna have no child if I can't get
Right,
custody
you're
of the
dumb.
child, bro. That's why I don't have no children now, or at least that's part of the reason.
And that's a
I'm
good
not
thing.
stupid
You
to
don't
have a
need none.
child, but by a woman that's gonna take the child from me. I'm not dumb.
I thought you said she loved you.
You said what?
Slow ass nigga. I thought you said that white bitch parents love you.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the white girl, my girlfriend. I'm talking about You
Right,
said
but
if I
it's
want a black child.
Deal with that
If
though.
I'm still with my white
You
girlfriend,
investing in that white bitch, right?
wait. You said if I wanted a black child, right? And I can't have it with my white girlfriend. You're right. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find a black girlfriend to have a black girl to have a black child with. I don't have to invest in her. That's my point, my nigga.
all right. So again, I'm asking, do you think you can just have a child and then the woman is out here with the child and your investment in the child ain't going through her? Your investment in the child still goes through her.
I mean, indirectly, yeah, but I'm not supporting her directly.
No,
I'm gonna
directly.
support
No,
like I said.
no, I'm telling you, it's
That's
direct. It's
you're
directly,
right
fam.
though. You're right. You're right. That's why I don't have no children because I'm not fighting no bitch. I'm not fighting no woman over my own child.
You
That's what
shouldn't
I'm saying.
have
So you're
no
not right. I'm
children.
not disagreeing with you. You're
Right.
right.
That shit
But
happens.
what I'm
I'm not
saying is,
disagreeing with that.
if I put myself in a position to have a black baby with a black woman, I can do that. That's what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
be honest, young
So
But
I'm
nigga.
not
The way
saying
you
you're
think is
wrong. I'm
probably
just
good
saying,
for
bro.
us that you
not
all with
But you
white
know what though?
people.
Yo, but you know what though? Real quick,
fucking
Taz.
woman.
Yo, Taz.
Go ahead,
Yo,
bro.
Taz. Real quick though. At least you said a lot of weird shit that was after, but the main point was that you understand that making a baby to make a black baby requires two black people.
Yeah.
There's
I
a lot of
understand
people
that.
that
Nah, I
that's
didn't
what
think
we was at.
I didn't understand that's what you meant. My fault. But you're right.
Yeah, that's
You're
what we
right.
was going at. All the other things you were saying was, caught the triggers and shit. But
Yeah,
because
that
this
yeah,
Nah, I
that
agree
biracials
with
who,
you on that. I agree with you on that.
this biracial Bible
Yeah, it's
thumpers
gonna
who
be
be like,
biracial. You're right. Absolutely. But my point
no, but
is,
I was saying that this
but you still
biracial
gotta
Bible
invest
thumpers.
in you
it's
gotta invest in
biracial
any
Bible
woman you
thumpers.
have a child with, though. The things he's saying are bad for I ain't gonna say aspiring father because he wouldn't be an aspiring father, but men who are just happening to listen to the understanding of fatherhood. You can't live life with the thought process that things are just gonna fall into place, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
I'm
I mean, I
not
think it's
saying that,
good that
bro.
you're avoiding fatherhood,
I'm
but
not.
your understanding of it is very flawed.
Okay. I disagree with that. Let me.
Even before you get to fatherhood, stop fronting like you ain't invested in a white bro right fucking now.
Of course I am, my nigga.
Yeah, all right. So that was your priority.
Yeah, but I don't have to invest. That's
I'd
my
rather
Nah,
chill
but
with
girlfriend.
you know
your
That's
what
why I
though?
man.
invest in her, my
But
nigga.
you know what? Again, that's why I said
That's why I invest in her.
the interracial. You're the
I don't have to have a
interracial Bible
baby with my
thumpers.
girlfriend, right? I could have a baby with a random woman, bro.
Nah,
I
but
could do
what it
that.
is?
I'm not
You
going to
sound
invest
like
in
a
a
Bible thumper.
random
You
woman,
heard, bro?
though. I'm going to invest in the
You heard, bro?
child, but I'm not
You sound like a Bible thumper,
You're
and you
gonna
were
invest in child
interracialist.
support, nigga. That's what your
a
stupid ass.
Bible.
You're
No,
gonna be investing
I
in
mean, to
child
be honest
support,
with you, I
motherfucker.
don't promote interracial dating, even though I do it. I don't promote it though.
Why
It's
not?
Well,
hypocritical, but I
it's
don't
regardless. There's
promote it.
dudes that
That's for
usually hit
me, and that's what I'm doing.
but
I
I'm just saying,
promote
there's
it,
dudes that usually hit the panel
but
that
I
be on the
don't
interracial lover shit.
endorse it
They
for
be on the
everybody.
No, I'm just saying there's dudes that hit the panel that be on the interracial lover shit and be Bible thumpers, and then they be talking about if they make a baby, the
I
baby's
mean, I
still
believe
black.
in the Bible though. So if you call
You
that
missing
Bible
the point.
thumping, then
Yeah, just Bible
We
thumpers. So
just want to
yeah,
between
make
that,
sure you know
got
that
you.
baby wouldn't be black.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
You
trying
all
to
right
get
with
to.
that?
no, I agree with that. I said I agree with that already. But what I'm
You all
saying is, I
right with
could go
that?
have a black. I could go find a black woman and have a black baby though. Even though I have a girlfriend, I could have a
But
white girlfriend and
you keep
have a baby
saying this
mama
like
that's
you ain't
black.
gotta be
I
with
could
her.
do
Like
that,
you don't
right? I'm just
right,
saying. Hold on.
but you
Answer my
speaking
question. Can I
from
do
an
that? Yes or no?
irresponsible, but you're
Can
speaking
I
from
do
an
that? Yes or no? Though.
irresponsible,
You could be
you're
a piece of
speaking
shit
from
if
an
you want to.
irresponsible
If I wanted
place.
to, right? Say if I wanted to have an all black baby,
You could be a
right?
piece of shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hold on. Say if I
You're
wanted to have an
speaking
all
from
black
an
baby. Hold
irresponsible
on, bro.
place.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just
Just want to ask a
irresponsible.
question real fast, bro. I'm not trying to cut you off. Let me ask this question though. Say if I wanted to have an all
Do
black
you
baby.
think it would be good to
All
just
right.
find some random woman to have a baby with? And my reason for asking you
Yo,
is,
bro,
why
niggas
the
do that all the
fuck would
time,
you
bro.
even present that like a
Yo, bro, how
respectable
many niggas
option?
have babies with random women and don't be the father and then leave?
Jesus Christ.
I never had a father in my life. So I know it happened to multiple
That
niggas like that.
explains it. That
What the
explains it.
fuck is going
Okay,
on, bro?
cool.
This
That
shit damn
explains a
near
lot. I get that.
reaching intervention status now, bro. What you mean you ain't had no fucking father? Like that, like,
No, I'm
bro,
saying I
that
never had
is
a father in my life. No, I was raised by
sheesh.
my grandmother and my mother. That's why
Nigga,
I'm
you
here.
grown, man. You gotta become a man. You gotta make some decisions. And the
And
ones
what
that
that
you
mean?
made,
What
Let
that
me
mean?
ask you. Hold up. Now here's the real question.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
good.
feel like your mother ran your father away, and that's why he couldn't take care of you, or do you feel like your father didn't do his duties?
I don't know. Be honest with you, I don't know. I don't
I
have an
respect
answer
that.
to that.
No,
Be
I
honest.
respect that.
It
That
could
was
be. It
that was
could be.
no. You good. That's that. You said enough.
Okay, I
That's
got you. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Jazz know I would have why I asked that. Niggas another one. Yeah, my mother ran her away. These black bitches.
I peeped through you was gone.
I just had to make sure he wasn't one of those dudes. We done had dudes named Katana before, son.
Already.
Nah, I know who you talk. I know what you're talking about, though.
Like that's why I don't fuck with black women. Tommy Sotomayor is one of them niggas.
I fuck with all women. I just fuck with women. It just so happens that a white woman love me. So that's
Bro,
all.
that shit sound pathetic, fam.
How's that sound? Yeah, all right, go ahead, bro. How
because
that
you
sound,
didn't
bro?
determine what happened. You didn't prioritize I want a black woman. That's why that shit
Y'all niggas,
sound pathetic.
I want to agree with y'all, but all y'all niggas had kids early, bro. Imagine being 42 and not having gotten a black woman pregnant by that time. That's a lot of. I really can't understand. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas don't make it to the 40s without kids, bro. So we speaking from a space we don't know. So there is a certain point where you get what you get, and you nigga, you're happy with what you got. That nigga's just talking from a place where you got pussy. That nigga may not have had pussy for a while. Fuck is you niggas talking about, son? Fuck is you the box is the box at that point. Nigga ain't shopping around. That nigga doing a lot of shopping talk. The box is box, man. This shit work. This shit work. And it work good for me. Fuck is y'all niggas talk about?
I might have forgot that, my nigga. You might be right. I might have forgot that part.
Nigga told us, I'm telling you, look, I'm 42 and I ain't no kids, nigga. Fuck is you talk about, son? She treat me good, nigga.
Yeah, but then you turn it into the Slavs mean
Yo, bro,
slaves, and my
you
nigga,
funny
you.
as shit, bro. But you right though.
Damn.
That's basically the gist of the story.
Your information bad though, bro.
How, bro? Explain.
You connected the Crusades to the 1700s, my nigga.
Yes, nah, not the 1700s, bro. The Crusades was between the 1000 AD to
1400s.
the.
You switched it up.
No,
Even
no,
the
no, no.
1400s.
I never switch it up, bro. I promise you. You can
Even
rewind.
the 1400s. I'm saying from the races that participated in the Crusades. If you
Yeah.
ain't going back to the 1100s, you sound like a goofy.
How?
How?
How? Explain
That's
that.
documented time.
Who started the Crusades? The Pope, right?
I wouldn't even say that.
All right. Explain that.
I'm not going to explain that. I'm just saying the time of the Crusades didn't have shit to do with the 1400s. I'm just staying there. Nothing. Crusades was over more than 200 years before 1492, which you threw out there, right? That's
When
bad
was the first
information, bro.
Crusades, bro? When was the first Crusades? Somebody could Google it.
The
And not only that,
Crusades,
was there only one Crusades or multiple Crusades?
I don't know of any crusade being after the 1300s.
I said the Crusades happened between 1000 AD and 1500 AD. So 1300 AD is the middle, right? I'm giving you the
Yeah, and I'm
range.
saying the rest of that shit is invalid. Anything after the 1300s is invalid. But
Why you
when
say
you
that?
take that shit, pack it up and put it in the truck and take it
Nah,
all the way
explain why
to
you say that
America,
though.
now you super invalid.
All right, explain why you say that.
Because it's logical sense from the historical record,
I mean,
my
give me an
nigga.
example though
An example of what? You
of
have
what
to
you
give
just
me an
saying.
example.
Of what you
Give
just
me
saying.
one example of a documented war or battle in America, in this American crusade. Give me an example in America. Where did the
Okay.
battle happen?
All
Who
right, let
was
me start
involved?
over, right?
One.
The Pope of Europe was the ones that started the Crusades.
I don't give a fuck
The
about none of
Pope, hold
that.
on,
I'm talking about
wait.
America.
Hold on, bro. You gonna let me answer the question?
I'm asking you, give me an example in America of what
Uh-huh.
you talking about.
The example is Christopher Columbus, what's his name? Cortez.
Jesus
All of these
Christ.
people were part of the Crusades. of the Americas. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? The Pope started the Crusades, right?
Bro,
The
this is
Pope
wrong. The
also
Crusades was a
wait. The
religious
Pope
war, bro.
also started the Spanish
I'm the slowest
conquistadors,
nigga on the panel,
right? The,
and that
the the
shit sounds
conquest of
stupid to
Europe
me.
in the Americas. The Pope started both things. What I'm saying is both things are the same thing.
No, they're not, bro. And that's what we're
At
telling
Yes,
all.
you.
they
Like,
are, and I could prove it. But go ahead.
you can't prove it,
You
bro. You
haven't.
just believe it. The red crayon and the velvet and the violet crayon are not the same color.
All right.
Will, don't ever
Okay.
bro. Don't
Let
do
me
My
ask you
that.
fault,
something, right?
Dev. My fault, Dev. Pawn
You ever
shop.
seen medieval paintings? You ever look at like the paintings from like
We're
Michelangelo,
not doing
Raphael,
medieval, like,
right?
bro. We just like, look. It's just a fact. The Crusades is a religious war between Muslims and Christians
And I
over there.
told you the Muslims
And you
conquered the
told us a lot of
Americas
stuff,
when the
bro.
Crusades started.
The only thing that made sense is being 40 with a white bitch and saying fuck.
Yeah, this nigga is
Yo,
wild.
that's all y'all bringing up. But go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like everything else is just bullshit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is the bottom of
Yo,
YouTube
bro.
bullshit.
But
You
bro,
pick. I'm just letting you. You picked the wrong side of YouTube. You don't know this side of YouTube. We're not the other conscious community. We're not the regular pro blacks. We read a lot over here, and you can't just quantify and
that's why
say
I'm
y'all
saying
niggas you
I
can't have.
love this channel right here, man. This channel's lit. Yeah.
Niggas went to
I'm not new
school,
to this
yo.
channel, man. I
Niggas
watch
studied
y'all
the
videos before.
Crusades. Like none of that shit
Like
add
you
up.
just can't say there's no barbershop chairs over here. Barbershops get barbershop heads get ran out of here quick. That
Nah, I
shit back
feel
to the
you, bro. But
barbershop.
how long I been here though?
The niggas just came home. You got that just came home from jail. I hang out at the barbershop shit.
Yo, you ain't the only nigga that said, yo, why you and other people said the same shit, bro?
That shit don't work, bro. Niggas been home, bro. Niggas been home, son. What the fuck are
Yo,
you
bro, I've
talking
never
about?
been to prison a day in my life, my nigga. These
Then why
upstate.
you sound like that? That makes it even worse, nigga. You
Yo,
fucking
bro,
up your
everybody in New
excuse.
York sound like that, nigga.
That,
Everybody in New
that,
York talk like we did upstate town.
nah, we're not talking about the sound. We talking about the
Oh,
actual
the
talking point, the
ideology?
topic. Yeah,
Nah,
the
yo,
topic.
bro, I
Man.
grew up in Southside Queens. 5% in God body was like the norm.
That picture you
Stop
Yeah,
posted.
putting
Nas,
out
a
too
lot of these
much
niggas,
on
a lot of these
these.
Right, yeah, we grew up around
rap
that
had
Nah,
niggas
my
God body
fucked
shit.
nigga,
up,
Like,
son.
like
I'm not a God
No,
body
yo, no,
guy,
bro.
but
Rap fucked niggas up, son.
yeah,
Rap
right,
fucked
yo,
niggas
I
up as
grew up
well.
nah,
around
Q,
those
stop it.
teachings, bro. So,
This nigga
Don't
don't
kill
know the
Psycho.
mathematics.
Don't get
Queen
mad, Psycho.
talking that
Don't
dumb
get
shit.
mad, Psycho.
no, I'm just saying, I'm not a member. I'm not a 5%er, but I
I
grew
know
all the
that.
friends
So
I
don't
knew
bring them niggas
were
up. I know
relatives.
that.
You know what I'm saying? I
But
know.
that's what I'm saying though.
By the
Motherfuckers
But
want
shit
to
you
hearing
was
niggas
saying,
talk
I
about
know you ain't no 5%er.
nah, but
Yeah,
Willie,
I'm
you
not.
gotta
Don't
Willie, you
bring
gotta think
them
about
up.
it. Niggas doing now, Willie. I got some 5%ers that fuck with white girls and me talking that the black man
You
see this
just
shit.
want
The
to
black man
trash
see.
me.
Yo, bro, I got a couple 5%ers that be mad at me. So that little nigga not
I
black,
never
bro.
said I'm not a 5%er, so I don't know what you're talking about. But go ahead. But like I said, I grew up around, and I believe that when they said the Asiatic black man, they had a point. They were talking about they was talking the truth, and I
Them
traced
niggas
that
was jail
Asiatic
niggas
black
that could
man
barely
back to
read
the
too, son.
Melanesians. That's
Them
why I
niggas was
traced the
Asian.
Asiatic
Them
black man
niggas mixed
to
a lot of
the
shit mixed
Polynesians
together, son.
and the
These
Melanesians.
niggas wrote in English. Let's just be clear. They wrote in English. They tried to spell their words right. They try to use definitions that were public. So that means that they were trying to convey some shit. Now the shit that was wrong, it's our job to just be like, look, this shit was wrong, man. Them Asiatic black man niggas, man. You got one of the niggas talking about
I
the
don't
black
believe it
man
was
started
wrong
niggas
though.
on Mars, man.
I
Now
don't
we
believe
talking
it
about
was wrong though.
Melanesians, man. You don't have to think to know that they were wrong. You just have to listen at this point. Because what you've been
Nah, I
thinking
know they
has
wasn't
also
wrong,
helped you not
bro.
be. Nah,
I know they
what you
wasn't
know,
wrong. The NOIs, yo, bro, come on, bro. The NOI said the same thing about the Asiatic black man.
the NY came up
I'm just
with
connecting
the
the
pseudo
dots
shit.
that was already laid out by by people before me.
But previous
I'm not
pseudos.
making shit up.
You are.
Yo,
I'm
bro,
not really.
it's
You
not
I'm
promoting
up
this
to
not.
shit.
you to.
I'm just connecting the dots. That's all I'm doing.
But that's the whole point, bro. There's a point when you gotta recognize that that's all you're doing is playing with a coloring book or a connect the dots book, and
But you
black
Connecting
haven't
people are
dots
not
is
proved
gonna
up
what
level
to
up.
I
them.
everything I said. You haven't proved what I said was false.
Just like that
We
guy
definitely
We could
have.
trace
commented
the lineage
in
back to roots.
the back
Who
chat.
created
No,
roots?
nobody. You see this? Look, bro. We
That's
want
how
you
the
to level up. You
mainstream
gotta hold.
black
Come on,
people
bro.
learn about African history and shit.
Nobody
Because
worded
of
said
roots and shit,
roots.
my nigga. Who
Nobody
created
said that.
roots? That was a
You sound
CIA
crazy. Look,
operation.
bro. I just want to be clear.
I'm gonna tell
Nobody
you why
said
the
the word roots. No,
COINTELPRO went
before you
wrong.
say, CC, you
You
going
know
too
why the
far.
FBI
No,
attacked
you doing too much.
black people in
Nobody.
America?
You gotta learn to
Because of
listen first,
communism,
bro.
bro. Because we're
Nobody
influenced by
said
communism.
anything you're arguing. This is
That's
the
why the
crazy part. If
FBI
you listen to
started
other
fucking niggas
pseudos,
over, bro.
if you listen to other pseudos, they do just like what you're
Bro,
doing.
how
No,
did
I
the
want you to
government
listen.
get the
Look.
government?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute you so you can hear because you're not gonna stop talking. I'm gonna now remove you so you can listen. Why do y'all niggas argue with yourselves and try to include us in your arguments? Nobody said roots. Nobody was talking about the CIA. Now you're gonna have us talking about roots in the CIA and the government and Albert Plickard or Robert. One of these y'all niggas be
I ain't
what?
gonna lie, that shit had me tight, my nigga. Like I was almost ready to respond.
Yo,
Like
they do. That's nah. You can't let them do that because that's how we can. We gotta choose. We already know we stand on this one right here.
You know that
Like
the
you guys
leader
know
of
that.
the Chinese
See, he still
Republic
look.
came to the Harlem and learned from the black people about rebellion. Mao Zedong. You ever heard of Mao Zedong and his enemy? His enemy came to Harlem in the 1920s and learned from the
Yeah, nothing
fucking
to do with what we was
I
talking
think it
about, though.
was, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Hold on. That don't have nothing to do with what we was talking about. You just like avoided what was being said. Like you had that down pat. Somebody been asking you questions all night for the entire 3 to 4 hours you've been on here, and then your response has nothing to do with what was being asked or what was being discussed. That's an old tactic. It never works. It doesn't prove your point. You haven't proved anything, but you don't like to listen, and you're focused on some ideology that can't be validated. There's no such thing as Asiatic black men or Melanesians or Polynesians are black. That's not true. Your book was fiction. That was fictitious ass literature, and just because you think it looks like somebody, that doesn't make it factual. You can't prove your body, your blood is the same as Polynesians and people that ruled Europe back in the medieval times. That's not you. That have nothing to do with you. You don't like what your history has unveiled? Just say, hey, we had a rough time, but you can't say it never happened. That's different.
Contradiction you are, but go ahead.
Yeah, nobody was listening to you when you were speaking. That's why I removed you off the panel. But your cosigners is gone from the chat now. That's all right. On the next stream, I'm gonna cook them motherfucking asses. You white slave niggas. White people weren't so bad. They were slaves too. They had it bad too, just like us.
They
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna call
slaves
you
too.
tomorrow when they wake up.
Yo, if you owned a store, right? Would you want damaged goods sent to your store
I
to
owned
sell
the
to your
store.
customers?
Yeah, I already had that. What you talking about?
Oh, so if you was a slave owner, you want damaged slaves to work in your field?
Nah, I would
Oh,
never be a slave owner.
okay, cool. I'm glad you said that. So why would they beat up slaves on a 30-day voyage from Africa to America to sell to you so you could work on your plantation? Does that make sense? You want to accept damaged goods, but you don't
They had
accept
a never
damaged slaves.
ending. They had a never ending.
Does that make sense, my G?
What makes sense is they had never had a never ending supply of slaves, nigga.
Right.
But you believe it because it
You believe in the Bible, motherfucker.
You believe that your
You
ancestors went on
believe in the
this shit and they
Bible.
whooping their ass all the way
You
from
believe in the
Africa to
Bible.
America, bro. You
You
believe
believe
that
in the Bible.
nonsense.
You believe in the Bible. You believe that actually happened. So what's the difference?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hmm? Got him, Dev.
You can't make me feel bad about what happened in history, bro. That shit happened before I got here. Ain't got shit to do with me. I can't change it. I can't say it didn't happen. Or it wasn't that bad. And I'm going to twist some shit to make it sound good for me, to make me feel better.
Right.
Yo, Deb, no disrespect. I'm glad that you gave me an opportunity to speak, man. I just respectfully disagree with what you saying, bro. There's no, you know what I mean? Beef or none of that. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I just disagree with you respectfully, my G. That's all I'm saying, my nigga.
Hey,
In
you got
terms
a
of what?
long line, bro. That line long as hell. Probably go around the planet.
But disagree with what?
No, what he was just saying, like his ideology when it says like I don't have no proof or evidence of what I'm saying.
You don't. You haven't provided any.
No, I did. I provided links in the chat. Nobody pulled it up, and we discussed it.
You pulled all that
Y'all
up.
just disagree with what I'm saying.
We
Like I
did
disagree
pull
with
it
y'all
up.
saying, but
No,
nobody disproved what I'm saying is wrong.
No, we pulled it up. It never said what you said. Those maps were not of North America.
Yes, they was.
No, they was not.
Go back to the video. All right. When this stream is over, go back to the video and look at the map again that y'all pulled up, bro.
I don't have to look at it again. I looked at it one time.
And the map wouldn't prove half of that shit you said is correct.
It did prove that because it showed flags on those maps that are connected to the Ottoman Empire or the Muslim Empire.
Those were not anything in America.
Yes, it is, bro. You got the link. Go over the book and come back, bro.
Is there anything to cross-verify the shit you posted? Is there anything to cross-reference that against? That you're saying?
I mean, what you can do is cross-reference those maps and check if they're real. Check those maps are real.
He just asked you one question, boy. Is there anything to cross-reference what you posted?
I can't answer that because I don't know.
He said he don't know.
It might be. Right. It might not be. I don't know. I can't answer that. Be honest.
It's not. I'll help you out. It's not.
Okay, how you know it's not? You ain't look it up yet.
Because from the overwhelming majority of information that is known.
Hold on. I gave you the links. I gave you out the books. Y'all could go home, treat it like homework, study it, and come back and refute what I'm saying.
No, we good on that.
Oh, so you don't want to study? Okay.
No, niggas have
already good on studying. Okay, you said you're good on studying, yo, bro.
Niggas have already studied to know that all that shit you said.
So you're not a scholar because you're good on studying. You don't study. You just believe anything somebody tell you.
That's the first
Got
link.
you. Got you, brother.
That's the first bullshit ass link you put up. Some shit from Andrew Morfal Puchales.
Right, and what does that say? Break it down. What are we looking for?
Miko Nosawatski.
Chill, damn. What are we looking at? What are we supposed to see?
Other one. Oh yeah, let me put up this other one. This cartoon of an Indian, a colonial George Washington, and some Spaniards pissing in a pot.
Bunch of nothing.
Indians ran America and sold their land to the Europeans. I think Q Foam better might have died. Okay, that's that one. And what was the other one? All of these are from Google. Oh, Hebrew is Greek. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Connecting the Crusades to America. That was kind of crazy for me.
Is Greek by Saul Levine, Jewish motherfucker. Google. So you go to Google to find the pseudo shit, but to go to Google to see if chattel slavery was real, that's not true. So I believe this part of Google, but not that part of Google. Only what I think and only what make me feel good.
The part that actually has way more references. Right.
All right, there you go. All right, y'all check it out in the chat.
That was a map of Six Flags Great America.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Hey, GQ, he tried to hit niggas with the y'all can look at this later on. Nah, my nigga, I'm not looking at that shit.
That motherfucker had a map of where the pirates hid the gold.
Hell yeah, boy. That motherfucker said, look at that picture. Look at that cartoon. Don't they look like Melanesians?
He got to be the most American Jamaican I've ever heard.
Ever.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Bourgeois ain't claiming that nigga, man.
He's saying American. Definitely not Black American.
That's wild as hell for a Jamaican to say we've been in America forever. Well, where the hell was you at? Well, y'all been in Jamaica forever? What the fuck? On the island.
But now Molly did say that shit. That shit's spreading out there now. Now them niggas think they elbows. I said,
No, it's definitely some Caribbean elbows.
Yeah, you know that bullshit spread good, man. I told you yesterday, my cousin.
I've seen it pop up in the UK too. They were in the UK.
I told you, my homie yesterday, we barbecue on the shit. He talking about he waiting on his sovereign citizen papers.
Sovereign citizen.
Boy, I died laughing. I was like, boy, you'll get your dumb ass out of this shit.
Bass Reeves, Mr. Dev, how y'all doing?
What's up,
Come by us.
What's up, bro? Neely, the major factor.
Not too much. I've been hit and miss on the combo. But I know of old boy because he be battling over there on Mossy Warriors with Sean.
Battling?
For anybody that don't know, tune in to the Mossy Warrior Clan channel because it's a lot of good content.
Yeah, his battery might have died out, or his old girl might have popped in.
No, he got to be getting his ass whooped over there.
Oh, Sean be destroying him. Take to give you a as they say synopsis. To give you a synopsis of Sean, take Taz no bullshit approach with true story and facts. And that's Sean.
Yeah. The man said the Crusades was in America.
He said English was in America.
So you know he crazy. Yeah, he said English started in America. He sure did. He
But
said
them
the
elbows say
European
all
Pope.
kind of weird shit.
Now, how you say the European Pope started the Crusades, but the Crusades is in America?
All these talking points come out of Clubhouse. Them motherfuckers done said everything from skyscrapers was always here. They say all kind of weird shit. One motherfucker said he traced his bloodline to the year 0.
Nah, that's funny. I needed a Marley laugh on that one. That motherfucker.
Marley was laughing for a minute till the motherfuckers.
That nigga had me cracking.
I heard him.
And white girl love him and shit. You couldn't take it no more.
I heard Marley up there dying laughing. He was trying to hear him out first, trying to be a he was trying to be a psychologist at first, then he just went to dying laughing.
Q called that shit out like, I ain't want to put a white bitch on the nigga. As soon as he got called out, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. What the nigga said?
Truth called him out that he was a Jamaican. Truth said he was a tether an hour before he's finally said it.
Yeah, he said something about it was something he said about what it was supposedly having slaves at.
Yeah.
Q came out when he started talking that Bible shit. That makes sense. As long as you believe in Jesus, it don't matter what color you is. You my brother and you my sister.
Mm-hmm. Boy, Q cooked that nigga with that white girl. Boy, that shit was crazy.
Was she talking in his mic? Cause the panel was packed. It was maxed out. I couldn't tell who was talking.
I heard her. Yeah, she was in the background.
Oh, okay. I kept hearing the
He
female.
gotta act like she wasn't there. Yeah, because Taz told him, tell that white bitch to shut up when I'm talking. Boy, I'm over here dying laughing. These niggas is off the chain. That motherfucker Q said, that white pussy surely is good when it's raining. Man, I fell out my... I dare then choked on my pot roast.
Yeah, when he said a white woman can have a black baby, I think that's when Marley flipped.
Oh, yeah. When he started talking about he don't believe in DNA and shit, that's what Marley said. Fuck it, he finna drink some white wine and shit.
Melanesians. I said, nigga, where the fuck is Melanesia? Nigga, I can't find that shit nowhere. Where the flights to Melanesia, nigga?
That map had me cry. That boy Truth steady looking for that map, couldn't find it.
Yeah, because he kept saying,
I got ADHD. I'm steady trying to find this map. Well, I told Truth, boy, that's a goddamn map where Luke Skywalker was born. Motherfucker.
Flipping that motherfucker. I was like, God damn, boy. But yeah, we haven't had the pseudos up in a minute, man. Been on some other shit, but figure y'all Sunday they all come out, but they got to hit the plantation. Usual triggers come out.
Yeah, it's getting chilly outside. We gonna, it's gonna get busy. We get cold outside. Everybody in the house on the motherfucking computer line and shit. Outside in the streets line all summer. On the computer line all one.
Yeah, that government shutdown, that shit gonna come to a head sooner or later.
Man, that shit off the chain. They talking about the military boys ain't gonna get paid. I said, them Texas boys, get their ass back to Texas. Y'all ain't getting no money. Ain't no sense y'all running around here getting shot at in Chicago.
Yeah, that direct deposit is supposed to hit Wednesday. That motherfucker gonna be zero.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking stupid then. They came all the way up here. You should have stayed your ass at home. That's bogus as hell, but all them motherfuckers still get paid. That's the only thing fucked up about that government. They should not get paid either. Them senators and shit should not get no check. Everybody else in the government ain't getting no money. Y'all shouldn't get no motherfucking money either. How the fuck y'all check clearing, but everybody else shit ain't clearing? Where that money come from?
Motherfuckers took an oath to the goddamn Constitution. Shit.
But boy, I tell you, when them motherfucking numbers come out, about how much all this goofy shit costs. Sending ice here and there and sending.
You know, he put a tree. He already funded that coffer. That shit was funded in the big beautiful bill. He funded. He gave them motherfucker half a $1 trillion to ICE. And shit.
Yeah, but when them numbers come back though, they still get looked at, and
The
yeah,
numbers
nigga, you
already
bugging
out.
the fuck out.
They don't do nothing but keep printing money, man. That's why the motherfucking dollar steady losing value. Motherfucker ain't worth 28 cents.
There's plenty of foreign countries got airport too. You
What?
talking about Qatar building an airport here in was that Oregon?
Oh yeah, Qatar filthy rich. You know them motherfuckers.
The
Country full of
motherfuckers ain't
billions.
never had no beef with Saudi Arabia. Shit.
Qatar over there in Asia. That's like the richest country in Asia. And
Yeah, but you know the small hats just violated the shit out them niggas. Blew them niggas up like precision strike.
trying to tear their ass up.
hmm And that shit was a political problem. I feel like America just like, all right, we gotta offer these niggas something. You wanna go ahead and build an airport over here, feel free. That motherfucking Likud party, them niggas is MAGA on steroids.
The who party?
Likud under Netanyahu. Cause you know that even to get in power, them niggas smoke. What's his name? Ariel Sharon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, them niggas extra.
When I say the word airport, I'm not talking about like a conventional airport, like you go to travel with Delta Airlines and shit like that. I'm just talking about places where they land their planes and shit. That's what I was talking about.
Fuel.
Why do they need an airport here? What's the purpose?
Same reason they got commodities and
oh yeah, I
all
got
that
you.
shit. Yeah.
So they can get their goods. They get their goods direct. They just pick their shit up and keep it moving.
Chinese bought up food companies. What was that Smithfield Pork Company, 2013?
Damn.
Chinese bought Monsanto. Bayer.
Chinese on Monsanto?
Hell yeah, boy. Shit.
God damn. Ain't that don't them motherfuckers ain't they responsible for about 50% of the food we eat in this motherfucker? Everything come from Monsanto. Them motherfuckers got the patent on the weaponized seeds and shit. They blow over in your land and stranglehold, put your seeds in a stranglehold. Now they can't grow no more. These some bad motherfuckers out here, boy. They tough. I'm surprised the Jews let that go. Guess that money was looking too good for them. We move on to the next fuckery. Get the Chinese this fuckery. Get us some new shit. See, y'all run the pseudos off now. It ain't nothing to talk about. The pseudoism is provocative.
It's probably the most they done got their shit off on a non-pseudo channel. Wow. It ran up.
Provocateurs. Damn, Joe Monsanto is bad. That makes sense. Pharmaceutical company. But Monsanto had better scientists than Bayer. Shit. They needed to get them. Them motherfuckers making all kind of old crazy ass seeds and shit. They was growing niggas in Alabama. Oh, y'all really sleepy. I ain't getting no response for that.
No, I ain't seen no protests when Trump went over to Qatar and got the goddamn plane. How y'all getting all fucked up about Qatar getting the goddamn airport here? Yeah. What y'all thought that plane was gonna do? Just sit up here? And nobody from Qatar was gonna come over here and be able to do shit?
Hey, Marley, you say you from the islands.
Marley gone. Marley sleep, bro.
Marley done.
Yeah, he ain't on there. He on here, but he ain't on here.
No, he gone, man.
I didn't get to click your link, Dev, but I was looking at what you just shared about the Chinese owning land.
Yeah.
Peep the one I just I think I dropped it in the back chat in here.
I got it.
I wonder if that tied in with that land. It's gotta be. But when I say they dominating that field here, they dominating it.
Oh, for sure.
What's that? The agriculture?
No, the
Cannabis.
dope. Opium, dope, fireworks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Marijuana. Okay, yeah. I just watched the documentary on how they putting that bitch in a chokehold. But British American Tobacco, they doing their thing too, and this company called British American Tobacco and Altria. This company called Altria. They tobacco companies, but they starting to move into the marijuana thing, so they got a chokehold on that shit too. But the Chinese definitely they definitely doing their thing.
Yeah, shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rasta, did you hear about the Chinese mob down here? How they got all these grow houses and they been shit. You hear about that one shootout they had up in Enid?
he just dropped the link in the chat for.
I was
Okay.
locked up. I was locked up to two of them that went and laid out a small town.
Dang.
I was literally chained to them motherfuckers. I was in there on some humbug shit. I got out the next day, but yeah, that's who they had me chained up to. I was in there on some racist shit.
You
DA
locked up
wanted
with
to.
the Chinese marijuana trafficking, motherfucker.
Man, I
On
was hot than
everything.
a motherfucker when I found out the next day. Bass. Like, you got me in a pod with these motherfuckers, and I don't know what they say. You get what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I
You
can't
was in there
stand
with the
buckers
plug.
sometimes.
You was in there with the plug, yeah. Shit.
Had no clue what they was. Nobody knew what the fuck they was saying.
But I'm saying, Joe, you saying pay back as in Qatar and the United States government are on different sides. They were never on different sides. Because after World War II, through the Cold War, I would just say the Cold War, all like that, America had already been setting up shop in several regions across the globe. Iran, Guatemala, Panamania, Saudi Arabia. The embassy set up the military bases. So how do you think regular people felt when they see the United States American flag in their country posted up? How you think they felt from 1948, or might as well say 1950 through 1990?
Over there doing whatever they want to do.
Yeah, but you know they've been over there since like the 16 and the 1700s, but it just been under different flags.
There we go.
We're just trying to keep it where we can reference it.
Man, this revisionist ass history, man. We ain't got time.
You got to go back through all that shit.
Motherfuckers always bringing up 1600s and shit like they goddamn know some shit.
Yeah, we gonna bring it up. We got to bring up the fact.
That's not the fact. That's the problem. That's not the goddamn fact.
Well, shit, I was just seeing that the government attorneys, and when they doing their arguments with the district, I mean not the district, but
y'all was already here.
But
why y'all not setting up the fucking government and stopping the shit? How y'all let the motherfuckers take over?
But the defense of justice, and they arguing history points to be able to prove their points.
You've been here forever, ain't did nothing.
Did y'all ever answer that question?
What's that?
A bunch of white motherfuckers take over y'all land and y'all was already here?
How y'all let a whole bunch of white people take over y'all whole continent, nigga?
Answer my question first, and then
y'all niggas don't run. Y'all niggas don't run. Y'all niggas don't run no land in Africa.
You gonna answer my question first?
I thought you said you was Jamaican, bro. You ain't even from here. What the fuck is you talking about?
What you talking about, nigga? I ain't Yodi, nigga.
Yeah, that's Vino. That's another. Yeah.
Oh, all right. My bad, Vino. Say what the fuck is Jamaican?
Don't get your nickname back. Don't get your nickname back to
let the people know how y'all was always here in America, but y'all let some bum ass cave ass niggas motherfuckers come over here that didn't know how to read, take over y'all country and set up shop?
Man, they took over everybody's country. They took over everybody's country. They touched down in.
They didn't take
how
over.
How did they do that, Vino?
You said they didn't take over who?
I said, how did they do that?
Yeah, through war, through tripping, through motherfucking giving niggas fake doping, and doing all type of goofy shit.
Fake dope.
Yeah, nigga like nigga like drugging niggas. Nigga like drugging niggas, and then once the party over with, they go back and kill the niggas once they drug the niggas. Spike the drink.
Bro, this nigga said he said the white man then flexed the motherfucker to take over the country.
Hit a nigga with the flex though.
Yeah,
with the
they
soap.
gave motherfuckers some flex and took over the country. Oh shit.
Yeah, niggas come over here drugging motherfuckers and shit, man.
I was looking for one answer though, bro. You almost was on it, but just technology, bro. Technology. That's how they was able to make their play, bro.
Nah, it was more than technology. It had a lot to do with a lot of swindling and a lot of backdooring.
It was only technology. They had that motherfucker. They had that motherfucker fire stick. They would have had that fire stick. Their ass would have been ass out. Trust me. All that other shit wouldn't have made it without that fire stick.
Them niggas coming in begging and shit, nigga, like them niggas doing bad off the boat.
Hold on, Vino.
Yeah, but they had to. They was pump faking like they was begging, but they had the fire stick up under the coat though. Shit.
No, they didn't. Not at first, G. They was getting their ass whooped with that obsidian. They couldn't get close to them. It's no different than the shoreline or the inners of Africa. It took them a minute. It took them a long minute for that weaponry to really kick in.
Yeah, it was no overnight.
You can't deny how conniving they was. They got to people and was able to get information and shit that got them able to break down certain barriers that they had.
I'm saying they still had to use the force though.
Oh yeah, that you couldn't do it without no force.
It's just like how we say the diseases wiped them out. That's not necessarily true. The diseases wiped out the rest of them. Keyword rest of them. There was so many of them already murdered that By the time the disease hit, they didn't have enough population to create an immunity.
It's kind of hard for me to believe that disease thing because I'm still trying to find the mass grave sites. It should be hella mass grave sites
Mass
around here.
grave sites from
Yeah, with all the
hundreds
people
of
dying
years.
from the villages. Oh, they all
What
died at one time. It should be massive grave sites.
what
Bro,
side of the
this
city
is
you
like
digging on, Vino?
Nobody else said it died at one time.
You digging through the concrete?
No, I'm just saying, with they said that they finding bones over here, and
but
they
you
know that
gotta
the
think of when
bones
that
exist,
time
and
period was
they
and
put
where
the
this
dates
stuff
on
buried
bones.
at, bro.
Ain't no archaeologists over there digging up no motherfucking Virginia and Mississippi and none of that shit. Nigga, New York.
Well,
Ain't
this
nobody.
nigga in Oklahoma. This nigga in
That's why
Oklahoma some
Viasa
shit.
just said, what you gonna dig through all that concrete? You gonna go up under buildings? Where you digging it?
Talking about 600 years
That's
ago.
1,000 years.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm
okay,
speaking towards
okay.
the
So the
fact that this
bodies up
nigga
under
ain't
the,
going to no sites. You in the city. You ain't going out looking for the graves.
so the
You
bodies
do
is.
know they found like an African burial site of old slaves in New York because they
I
was building
said a
somewhere like that
massive.
happened.
I said a massive grave site of these Indians that done died off by the millions.
Do
You're
you
not
know
gonna
So
all the
some
find a
damn,
burial?
massive grave
so some
site, bro.
damn,
Do you
so some
hold on
damn
now?
strip throat.
Do you know all the burial practices of each tribe? Have you studied that yet? Can you
Uh,
distinguish those who buried their people versus those who might have burned them?
And they still do have mass burial sites that
Yes, they do.
they covet and protect.
They just found
hold
one
on,
in
do they
Mexico
got them?
City not too long
Hold
ago.
on. Is it up under the concrete in the cities, or did they find them?
No, they
No,
got
nigga,
them.
I'm asking
Those are
you,
just
are you digging
regular
underneath the
burial sites.
concrete to find these mass graves?
Yeah, they got regular burial sites that they protect. They've been protected for shit a couple hundred, 200-300 years.
I
That's
got
why
one for you since you want to see mass grave sites. I
that's how
got
you
one
was
for
getting
you,
fucked up back in
Vino.
the day, wandering up on
Look,
one of the motherfucking Indian burial
look
sites.
up Negro Creek right here in Oklahoma, Vino. Tell me if you find anything. If you don't, I'll send you some newspaper articles. Look that up. You know how to Google. Tell me what you find.
But that's the only way you'll know that motherfuckers got killed off if it's a grave site.
But I'm saying that's. I mean, what I'm saying, you would think that because they saying that the whole continent died.
Ain't no
No,
motherfucking body said the whole continent died. Who said
I
That's
that?
mean,
not
I'm
what
saying
was
they
said,
saying that
bro.
they wiped out the whole. Whenever they was doing their little exploring, they wiped out the whole Indians. The Indians couldn't work no more because
Not
they
the
all
whole
died
Indians,
off.
because Indians still exist today. So we know they didn't all die, bro. When he said the rest, he meant the ones that was stopping them and fighting against them. They lowered the numbers basically. This was that the disease did the rest of the work.
Nah, they
From they
saying
trickery they
whenever.
did, they lying they did, and all that, and then you had the disease along with the
right,
war.
who
Like
said
all of
that
that
they
played
wiped
a
out
part in the
every
Indians'
fucking
They
numbers
tribe?
being
saying
low.
whenever the white boys get closer to the Indians, all the little new Indians, whenever they come in contact with them, they getting sick and dying because of contact.
So
Who,
what's your
said
revised
who
version,
said
Vito?
that?
That niggas always been here and they ain't nobody died and everybody's what's your theory?
Niggas over here got caught up in the slavery twist, just like all the other niggas in the world got caught up in the slavery twist. But we just all got put up under this one term.
So who are the red Indians? Like where the fuck they come from?
I mean, they was here too whenever the white boys came here.
So they were here, and us, the black Indians, were here, and the white boys came out on top.
Yeah, just like the white boys is established all over the world right now. The white boys got hella army posters all over the world.
That's crazy, bro. Like y'all make this shit worse than it already
So
is.
they don't have a military base everywhere.
I don't know what that has to do with what I'm saying.
What you mean? That's them setting up shop somewhere where they not from.
They don't got no military base in China,
Shit, they was over there handling China for a long time
and
until
nigga
China
China
kind of
got
got that
their
shit
ass up
together.
out of there.
But I'm saying they was over there handling them.
They wasn't handling them. They went to war,
Yeah, man. At one time they was in control of that land.
and they no longer are. I don't know what point you're making.
Wait,
I'm saying,
what?
I'm
Whoa,
saying
whoa,
it
whoa,
happened.
whoa, whoa, whoa. They was in control of what land?
Like the big ports in China.
Just say that one more time.
Wherever the big ports was at back in like the 17 and 16s.
I don't think
17,
China had
16 is what?
ports
Yeah, your
back
information
then.
can be accurate because you never can give a specific location, and you never give a specific date, and you never name a specific name or organization. You just say they and over there.
Okay, I'm talking about Europeans. Cause we talking about whites, or we talking about blacks, or we
That's a
talking
lot
about some
of
Asians.
that's a lot of motherfuckers. That's more than Europeans, nigga. That's millions of
And
motherfuckers.
man, we know Europeans is white boys.
Right. So which ones you talking about?
I'm saying that the white boys was over there and they was handling things for a long time. They was handling things in India. You see them niggas done took over Australia.
This is the
Niggas done
down.
took over the whole motherfucking continent of Australia.
You got to rewind for the next last 4 hours for the main part of the show.
Man, these niggas took over Australia. Ain't nobody in Africa running no land. And ain't nobody over there doing whatever they want to do
What?
unless
There are
they checking in
several
with somebody.
African countries that run their own land. Like,
Man,
why
they
do you think
checking
there's
in.
no countries that run their own land?
They checking in and speaking another language.
Not in all of them, though.
And all of them. Them niggas
No,
checking
that's
in
not
with
true.
somebody from up there.
That's just not true. It
Who?
sounds
Who?
good. It's just
Who
not
doing
true.
their own thing?
All of them not true.
Who doing their own thing over there?
Look it up.
It ain't.
Ethiopia, Burkina Faso, Mali.
Who's doing their own thing anywhere?
Yeah, the motherfucking woods.
Technical.
The
Who?
woods.
What?
The woods. The motherfucking Russia. Motherfucking China.
Ain't none of them motherfuckers doing that. They all in co-op.
Man, them motherfuckers all in other people's countries telling niggas what to do.
And they all and motherfuckers all in their countries fucking telling them what to do.
Them niggas in their countries working.
They got all American corporations over there chopping up everything up in that motherfucker. Russia full of Chinese motherfuckers telling them what to do. All the motherfuckers co-oping all over the world, man. Ain't no motherfucker doing their own thing. Autonomous. Ain't no motherfucker living autonomous in 2025.
Yeah, but I'm saying somebody started though. Somebody at the head though.
It's no
Somebody at the
longer
head.
it's no longer a deserted island around this motherfucker.
Yes, because the fucking white boy then ran through everything.
Yeah, well, you let him. I said it's your fault.
I'm just saying that how's niggas saying that some niggas had traveled way over to motherfucking goddamn Australia and them islands. They say 100,000 years ago. They say the niggas that's already over there. They say that the Asians, well, them niggas didn't even pop down there wherever they was at until like 12,000 BC or some shit like that. So niggas is telling me that it's black people within these areas 100,000 years ago, but it ain't no black people in America no time until some white boys brought them over here.
Wasn't no black folks in Australia. I
Hold
don't know
on,
what
five.
black folks you talking.
Hey,
Ain't no
Vino,
black folks in Australia.
Vino, the
No.
people that originally went to Australia, where'd they leave from?
Don't nobody really know. The fact
Yes,
is that they was there.
they really know, nigga, where they leave from.
They don't know.
They
Where they
do.
That's,
leave from, Vino, don't do that. You
You can say
study.
you don't know.
You got the
I
supreme knowledge. Where they leave from?
I said the theory is they walk from Africa.
They walked over the water?
God damn.
Nah, I mean eventually they
Fire.
got the skills to be on boats, so that's what I'm saying. So that's another thing I'm bringing to the
Damn, they
game.
had boats
So
Okay,
back when they.
now that we at boats,
Motherfucker
where
walk
did
with
they
well shit,
last dock from? Where did they ship from?
fuck is that?
they
Where they
came
where they take flight from, Vino?
they took
Africa?
flight
Or did they take flight from
not
Asia?
I
from
don't know.
Asia.
From where?
From Asia.
So the people in Australia is of Asian descent?
Oh shit, they were saying. But I heard a theory say that the niggas.
No.
They
Let's
were
be
Hold
saying what you
on,
just say.
hold on. I mean, it's the people from Asia, from Africa.
A long time ago.
All
long,
right
long time
then.
ago.
Okay, so we talking about 100,000. Okay, so what numbers we putting on it? Because I said 100,000.
But
You look
before we
like
No,
get
when
to
did
you
they?
look
age,
like one
before
of
we
them.
get to where them people from Asia is from, let's stay where we was. Where did them people from Australia come from?
Look like a
Well,
Rastafari
shit.
there.
Well, shit. You know, they
Yeah.
say that they traveled from Africa and they was traveling all through India and came through from, you know, from that whole, I guess, the southern India,
Hold
Asia
on,
type situation.
Come on, Vino.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dev.
Yeah.
You look like a Rastafari.
Hello.
What's good, GG's?
Yeah, I know.
What's good, Dadas?
What's up,
What the
bro?
fuck is a GG and a Dundada?
Oh,
Dadas the king, Dada.
You don't know about that, man. That's a Rasta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing
Dada's the
about that.
king, Dada. GG's is God's gangsters, Dada. You heard? I'm
Yeah,
Iraq.
I don't believe no fucking God.
All right, well, I'm Iraq with the King X. Don't forget the Kennedy. I'm doing my million march right here on YouTube. I'm conducting myself the most holiest. I'm building my 2025 permits. You know what I'm saying? God chose you because he knew he could trust you. God's best kept secret.
Fuck
When
God.
the elevator, who's the elevator? God's elevator. On the way to the top. We say more righteous than ever. You heard? That's a fact.
All right. Go ahead and finish, Vino, what you were saying, bro.
I forgot. That shit just tripped me out right there.
Let's take it back to Oklahoma, Vino.
Fuck this whole head up,
Vino, tell me
GG.
what you know about Fort Gibson.
Damn.
Hold
You hear
on,
me,
hold on. Okay,
Vino?
okay, hold on. So we was on the okay. Okay, so what were you saying that the people from Asia is just from Asia?
Man, fuck Asia and Australia. Let's go back to Oklahoma.
Okay, what about
Tell,
okay? So
tell
you
me
talking
what you
about?
know. Tell me what you know about Fort Gibson. This is gonna tie into your mass burial.
I mean, sure. Fort Gibson was the first. I guess they would say was the first little post out here. That's past Fort Smith.
Who was out there?
Well, first was the Cherokees and the Creeks
What makes Fort Gibson important to this crowd?
because they the ones that was.
This crowd. Look amongst you. What's this crowd consist of?
You talk about the Indians, right?
Do any of you Negroes on the panel Indian besides Vernell?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hold on, you
Oh
an
shit.
Indian too, though.
I forgot. I forgot Bass Reeves. I forgot.
Hold on, well, you an Indian too, though.
Slow down, Vernell. Slow down. Don't be telling my business.
I ain't no motherfucker. I ain't no motherfucker elbow, though. I'm an Indian, but I ain't no elbow.
I had to go unmute. I ain't no fucking Indian. That's y'all niggas. I ain't no fucking Indian. Fuck y'all.
All right,
He
Vernell.
Well, peep this out, Vasa. The
Hold
reason that
on. Hold on.
hold on. The
Hold
reason
on.
that
I'm trying to get
okay,
this
all
in. I
right,
want you to
okay,
look
we're gonna
up.
do it.
I want you to look up Dead Negro Creek by Fort Gibson and tell me if you find anything.
Yeah, man, I heard about it up there. You know, that's up there.
That's down there from where you at.
No, that's up there. That's up there by the Tulsas.
Nigga, if you in the city, Fort Gibson is southeast.
Oh, Fort Gibson is east. That's going straight east.
Southeast of the city, nigga.
Oh, you know, Tulsa is northeast.
Nigga, you ain't in the town. And we ain't
I'm
talking about Tulsa. We talking about
I'm
Fort
saying if
Gibson.
I was leaving the
Stay on
city,
track, Vino.
if
You
I'm
gonna get
leaving
your
the city
game
and
back.
going to Fort Gibson, I'm just going straight east.
No, nigga. No. You gotta go south some.
Okay.
Anyways, that's beyond the point. Look up Dead Negro Creek in Fort Gibson and tell me what you find.
You ain't looked
If you
that shit
can't
up
find
yet,
nothing,
Vino.
if you can't find nothing, I'll help you out. But let's
Oh,
see if you can find something. This is gonna go with your man's graves.
see, but that's in the 1800s. That's why I said that's late in the game.
What does that matter,
1800.
Negro? Did you find something?
Because these is niggas that have traveled up here from Florida and from the Georgia and from the Bama's areas.
You're gonna have to prove that. In the meantime, did you
Big
look it
bush.
up or you just making
Hold on.
conjecture?
Hold on. Let me turn my shit on real quick.
Man, you got to come with how long
You
ago?
say Fort Negro Creek.
No, boy, damn.
Negro Creek in Port.
Dead Negro Creek by Fort
Dead.
Gibson.
Okay, dead.
What's up, Ross?
What's poppin', GG's? What y'all on?
You
Y'all niggas doing the history lessons today, huh?
Yeah, man, trying to
Damn,
get
bro, this
it
nigga.
together, man. Trying to straighten some things out.
Shit,
Got
we
a
all
Hold
come
on.
from a female. That's where we come from, Dundada. Y'all niggas taking y'all going way too deep, Dundada. Y'all trying to figure out what the perm is. You gotta start building new permits. Stop looking at the old permits and build new permits. Stop looking for Alshon Feinstein philosophy and make a new philosophy. There gotta be smarter people in the world that was born, Dundada. That's all a gimmick, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? Just to mislead, Dundada. Gotta stand on business, GG. You heard?
Yeah, I
Everything
really
that
don't
you're about
care
to
about
find
old
in
or new pyramids.
Man, I like that. I like that philosophy, man. Let's build some new shit. Build new pyramids and shit.
No, it's just literature, Dundada. Like, why the fuck are we looking at Alshon Feinstein's fucking thing? Someone actually has to become was smarter than him. If he was smart, we have to have a kid that's smarter than Alshon Feinstein that's doing more shit. Obviously, Elon Musk, but damn, Dundada, you know what I'm saying? It's just like they try to manipulate the scene, Dundada, to make it seem like certain people just so smart, Dundada, just so you could feel, just so they can still make money, Dundada. And
well, when you think about the smartest people in the world, you think about Elon Musk.
I guess so.
Well, that motherfucker
That's
down
what
syndrome ass that motherfucker slow, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, though.
He
He just
definitely
had a whole
autistic.
lot of motherfucking white privilege, brother. He ain't motherfucker. He's not no genius or no shit like that. Trust me.
Who's the next out? Who's the next fucking? Who's the next
He's on the
Alshon?
panel. He's on the panel. His name is Vernell.
Vino.
You know?
Yeah, certified genius. He got all the
The word,
information nobody
the
got.
word smart, genius.
Niggas just mad because I'm bringing up that niggas was found in America and niggas can't debunk that. That's all
You see
niggas is
that?
mad
He built
about
a
that.
whole new pyramid.
What did
Niggas
he bring up that
mad.
niggas can't debunk?
Niggas mad about that.
He got that unbreakable
Hold on.
equation.
The word smart.
That nigga done
Hold
came with me as a genius. I like that.
He's
on. The
sniping
word
at you,
smart.
Dundada.
The word smart, intelligence, and genius has never applied to Elon Musk.
I'm trying to tell you what the fuck is going on, man. You've been listening to the wrong propaganda.
But the word spectrum has.
All right, Vino, you struggling to find anything, so I threw you something in the back.
I mean, I'm saying the only thing it's saying it was called dead nigga draw until 1963 when the United States Secretary of the Interior mandated that the word nigga was geographic name on the federal maps and other products to be changed to Negro. Both names properly.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help you none. Grab the article in the back.
Damn, they call that motherfucker actual dead nigga. That's crazy. They had that shit on the map. Dead nigga drop.
That's crazy.
Wait till y'all find out who did it.
Your boy Abraham.
Y'all want
Not to be confused with Abraham, huh?
Let me switch screens and I'll read it.
When you said you ain't gonna believe who did it, I know it had to be Abraham.
About 15 miles from Fort Gibson is a small stream known as Nigger Creek. And while on a recent trip in the territory, we had occasion to pass near it in company with Lieutenant Tom Knight of the Indian Police. Hearing the stream mentioned and supporting that a settlement of Negroes lived in the vicinity, thus giving the stream its name, we asked about it and learned that in 1864, the federal troops of Fort Gibson had two companies of Negroes camped at the creek, cutting hay for the post. While there, Stan Whitey's, y'all know who that is?
Ku Klux Klan.
Yes, but do you know who he was? Ethnically. Cherokee.
He was.
Yes. So you got a native, keyword native. While there, Stan Whitey's command and that of Gano from Texas was passing through the country and came upon the Negro camp. A fearful massacre of the Negroes was the result. A fearful one. It is not positively known how many were killed, though, but a few escaped, and the dead bodies of the slain were scattered upon up and down the stream for a distance of half a mile. The number killed was between 80 to 100. Only 8 were taken prisoners. All the hay and the machinery about the camp was destroyed. For a long time after the war, the bones of these Negroes could be seen scattered about along the creek and in the prairie. In 1867 or 1868, however, the government sent out men and teams and gathered them up, burying them at the Cemetery at Fort Gibson. It's hard to read this shit on my phone, y'all, so my apologies.
That's good.
Some few human bones can yet be seen on the grounds, and since the war, the stream has been known as Nigger Creek, or in Oklahoma, if you know about it, Dead Nigger Creek. After cleaning up the hay camp, the Confederates passed on, and a few days later captured a big supply train at Cabin Creek. That's important, the Battle of Cabin Creek, but that's a different story. About 12 miles from Veneta, Lieutenant Knight was in both of these fights, and from him we got our information as to how Nigger Creek obtained its. So, Vino, what I'm telling you is a group of Indians, not white people, came through and slaughtered 80 to 100 black people and just left their bones there to decay.
Okay, so what you trying to say?
They not you, motherfucker.
Thank you, GQ.
God.
You trying to say because some Indians got at some niggas that the niggas ain't Indians?
All right, listen to what you just said.
Hey, that shit don't even make that shit don't even make no sense.
You just made the distinguish between them and us. Some Indians got at some niggas.
No, I ain't make the distinction because
You ain't say some niggas got at some niggas.
the
You ain't
fact
say some
is
niggas got at some niggas. You said some Indians got at some.
do the term
My bad.
Indian
I was on
do
mute.
the
GQ.
term Indian go for the label? Is the term Indian the label for
Let's
the
see if Stan
inhabitants?
Whitey
Is the
looks like
term
them or if he looks like Busta Rhymes.
the
Let's look up
term
Stan Whitey and see what he looks like.
is the term Indian label for the inhabitants that was found by the Europeans? Is that the definition?
Do you know? Do you know
I'm
that
just asking, is that the definition?
the motherfuckers who did that were Confederate soldiers?
I'm just asking, is that the definition of Indian?
So them niggas.
All right.
Yeah,
All
Vino.
right.
Yeah. That's
All
definitely.
right.
So them niggas. So them Indians you talking about was fighting for the Confederacy, right? So that was a nigga fight.
It was Indians fighting for the Union too.
But before we get there, because I got something else for him, GQ, you know I do. Y'all want to see what Stan Whitey look like? Anybody?
I'm just saying, Vino. How much sense that make, bro?
That don't really make sense because Indians get at other Indians. Indians don't fucked up other Indians. They say Indians was eating other Indians.
And them
Okay,
that was already right.
because some Indians got at some niggas, the niggas ain't from America. Like, come
No, them
on,
niggas ain't
that
from
shit.
America.
That nigga just read all that for nothing.
No, them niggas ain't from America.
Nigga just read all that for nothing. I'm saying niggas is found in America before some white boys even step somewhere in a place. So if niggas is found in the land, speaking the language, eating the foods, eating the
Slow down,
foods, drinking
Vino.
the language, and
You
being
said
found in the land.
niggas was found here before white boys even stepped into place. Well, who the fuck found them?
The white boys.
How'd they find them before they got here?
I'm saying the niggas was already here in certain parts in America, like other people was. And
I heard what you said, nigga. That's
okay,
my
okay, okay.
question. You said niggas
So the
was
white.
already found in the
Okay, so
place
niggas. Okay,
before
so
white folks got here, but you saying white folks found them.
okay, they found they the ones to put the label on the niggas, right?
Did they find
They
them
were
before they
speaking
got
English.
here?
Yeah,
Or
they
did they
found
find them
niggas.
after they
Okay,
got here?
nah, they
Niggas
found
speak English.
no, they was probably tied in with some niggas from somewhere else, but they found niggas over here in the new world.
They
But you're
speaking
talking
English.
about these labels though, Vino. So
Right.
why the fuck is the Indian? Why did the crackers call them people Indians and call everybody else niggas?
They called the black Indians black Indians.
No, they just called them Indians.
No, they called them black. No, they
They was
called the
black.
black. They called the blacks black
If
Indians
they was black, they called them Indians. But they called all other niggas, black, Negro, and niggas.
because them niggas probably wasn't from the land.
Probably. They were speaking English. They were speaking English before the white man got here.
I ain't saying that.
How you know they was here then?
Because the niggas was found here.
How you know somebody was here before somebody got here?
What you mean? If the white nigga was white people ever found here, nigga? Is white people from here? Was white people found here?
What? No.
Okay then, nigga. The niggas was found over. These niggas from here. Just like these niggas find, just like the niggas finding everybody else, nigga from all
But
across
niggas
the
was
world.
not found over here. You're just
Man, niggas was found over here, man. Stop it, man. I didn't already source that up, man. Y'all niggas is
You
done.
did not source it up.
Man, I didn't source it up too many times.
Yeah, white people were not here and niggas was not here.
Niggas was here. Okay, so niggas is trying to tell me that niggas is trying to tell me that some niggas walked from Africa all the way to Australia, ended up learning how to get on boats to get to Australia 100,000 years ago. And
You
but they
said they
saying,
walked to Australia. We told you they didn't walk to Australia.
well, how the hell they get there?
They showed
But hold on. But GQ, did he just say 100,000 years?
Yeah, 100,000 years.
100,000 years to go from Africa to Australia makes
I don't know about
sense.
I don't know about the
Australia. 100,000 years, bro.
I don't know about the African Australia, but I know whatever.
No. I'm just saying that. No. Even if we use that makes sense. It took 100,000 years to go from Africa to Australia. That's a long fucking time.
Yeah, because they had to walk on water.
I'm just saying that the people, whoever that's doing the studies, said that the people was there 100,000 years.
No, it's like 48,000 to 50,000 years.
Yeah, and it took thousands of years to travel across.
I'm just saying, but niggas is saying that, okay, the niggas just stopped there, but the Asians that came down, they the ones that was the good people that was on boats, and they the ones that came to America on the ships through the South and South America.
They didn't come.
Why do y'all want to be Asian, bro?
I didn't say nothing about. I said niggas was in America.
Nobody said niggas was in America. That's y'all saying
that. Came from two different directions.
Like y'all really is crazy. Like y'all want to be everything but African, bro. That's crazy. Like that's all you're saying.
They come from
Hold on. I'm saying, how y'all get up here every day and panic over the white boy? Panic news up here. Panic. The white man this, the white man that, but y'all believe everything the white man history. Y'all don't second guess the white man history. But y'all second guessing the white man now.
What we second
guessing the white man now.
You know what second guessing? No, brother.
White man shit.
You know what second guessing means? It means cross-referencing information. That's what second guessing means. Cross-referencing information and just not believing anything. Why can't you do that?
Yeah, because the white man is not the only person.
I'm doing that with the history.
The white man is not the only person in the science field that agrees with where Australians come from and where everybody else comes from. It ain't just a white person thing.
And you're not quoting anybody but white people. You're not quoting any Indians. Pull up some Indians telling us that them motherfuckers was black. Where the Indians in this shit? Y'all niggas be quoting Christopher Columbus and other crackers and shit.
want to talk about the cracker isn't the one we quoted.
Just like
No, not
certain
just like
Africans,
the.
just like
That's
certain
what I said.
Africans, they didn't
Oh
write down.
shit! Oh
Just like
shit!
certain
Hey,
Africans,
Oh
GQ.
shit!
didn't.
Where the fuck am I? Oh shit!
Just like certain Africans,
Oh
they didn't write
shit!
down their history. Certain
Hey,
Africans
Bass
didn't write down
Reeves.
nothing.
Good Q.
But the natives have an oral history and all, and it don't mention black people, but they mention white people.
What you mean they don't mention? What you talking about mentioning black people? What you talking about? A
There's
oral
stories
history
Better yet,
before
mentioning
white
black
would you
people
people?
like to
came.
read if I give you something? So I'm not being
What
biased.
oral
If
history
I
you
give
got
you if
about
I give you
some
something to
Indians
read
before
to
white people
Vino,
came here?
you willing to entertain it?
That's what the nigga talking about. You say what now?
I was talking to Five. Five, if I drop a link, you ready? You willing to read a paragraph?
Of course.
Okay, hold on.
Drop it in the chat so I can pull it up on my other phone.
In the
The
YouTube,
YouTube,
I do it.
Yeah.
But if you can't get to it by us.
I got him. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go, Five. Because V don't like to
All
be
right, I'm finna
petty and
go
play
pull it up.
games. I want to see how he feel about this one. He don't ever
All
like
right,
to
I
tell the other.
If
I'm
He
you
don't
can't
like to
saying,
get
tell
to
the
white
other
I'm
man,
side of
pulling
the
it
can't
up
show
now.
story.
us.
Saying once niggas is saying niggas from here, niggas can't debunk
All
it.
right,
Now
where you
niggas
want me to
don't want
read
to be
this
Yeah,
Africans.
first initial
true.
Now
paragraph,
niggas
V?
hate Africans.
Yeah,
Now all this old hating shit,
we
man.
can
Like
keep
stop it,
walking
niggas
down
gotta
it if
stop
he
the
want
hate.
to.
Niggas
You want
gotta
me to
What he
stop
read
the
this
won't tell
first?
you
hate,
when he
man.
bring, what he won't tell you about Peter Martyr and him finding them shipwrecked Ethiopians, that was off the coast of Africa. It wasn't found in the Americas. He ain't gonna tell you that side of the story.
Come on.
I'm gonna read the you want this first paragraph, right? Not the history.
Uh, you say what?
When Peter Martyr, because you love to say the shipwrecked Ethiopians,
Yeah,
that
what
was
about it?
that was why he was sailing in the Indian Ocean.
Hold on. What are you talking about the Indian Ocean? What that got to
Do you
do
know where
with
the
what I'm
Indian
talking
Ocean
about?
is? Peter
Yeah,
Martyr
that's
was sailing in the Indian Ocean. That's where he seen the shipwrecked Ethiopians. He didn't see
okay.
them here. He didn't see them anywhere in the Americas.
What did you do? Okay, what that got to do with what I'm talking about?
You the one that loves to say he seen shipwrecked
I say
Ethiopians.
Peter Martin seen nothing. I said it's in the book. Matter of fact, it's in 3 different books.
Who
I got,
seen
I
them?
got, I got, I got 3
Who
ba-
seen them, Vino? All
Balboa,
3 of them books is gonna tell you what name.
Balboa,
No,
Balboa,
Balboa didn't see him. Peter Martyr came
Balboa,
over later with Balboa.
Balboa. Before he,
Balboa didn't see
before
him.
he discovered the Pacific Ocean, the first white boy ever to see the Pacific Ocean, he ran across some niggas. You can't
Yeah.
get past that.
What year
And
was
it
that?
wasn't
You
him.
can't get past that.
It wasn't
What
him.
year
He
was that?
wasn't the first white boy
He
to
was the
do it.
first white boy to see the Pacific
No,
Ocean.
What year was
no, he
that?
Who was the
wasn't.
first white boy to see the Pacific Ocean?
Francis Drake.
What
Man,
year was
what?
Balboa? You know, what year was that?
What? Francis Drake is in the six.
Francis Drake got
Francis Drake
introduced.
is in
Francis
the
Drake got introduced.
1570s.
Francis Drake got introduced to
That's
the
the
Pacific.
1570s.
Francis Drake got introduced to the Pacific Ocean by some Maroons in Panama.
That is the
Francis Drake got
1570s.
introduced to the Pacific
What year was it?
Ocean
What year was
by
it?
some
What year
Cimarrones
was it?
in Panama.
What year
That's
was
why
it?
the Queen made a
What
medallion
year was
for
it?
him and put Drake on one side and
Dev,
the African
Dev,
on the
let's get
other.
Specific with the dates, Dev.
It's
Dev,
called the
ask him
Drake.
about the dates.
It's called the Drake
Dev, let me get
Jewel.
Pacific. Dev, tell him to get Pacific. You be calling niggas out, call that nigga out, Dev.
You ain't said what year
Nigga,
Balboa.
call that nigga out, nigga.
What name the year that Balboa
Nigga,
discovered him? Nigga.
nigga, 1513. Hey, Balboa, hey, Vasa,
1492, motherfucker.
Vasa, what year was it?
Nigga, I don't know. I don't
What,
care.
what year was it? You talking about Drake? What year was it?
Yes, look it up.
What, I already know the year. What year?
Look it up. When?
Okay, yeah, 1575. That's
All of this is
60
after
years after the
1592,
fact.
after Columbus.
That's 60 years after the fact.
Yeah, that's not niggas in America before Columbus, nigga.
Nigga, these niggas is exploring over there. And you up here talking
conflating
about
at
because
the
some
end of
niggas
the
got
day,
you up here talking about because some
you
niggas got to the
conflating your shit.
y'all
You
niggas weird as hell.
conflating
Y'all
shit.
niggas saying because some niggas got to
Balboa,
the islands, them
okay,
niggas know who
but
everybody else
niggas,
is in America, man.
slow
Shut
down,
the fuck up,
Vino.
nigga.
Slow down, Vino.
Okay,
What
put
you
this
said,
out.
niggas. You
Whenever they
specifically,
came
Vino.
to the
Slow
islands, they
down,
didn't see the whole
Vino.
America.
Slow down.
Whenever
You
they
said
came to the islands in
Vino. Slow down,
1490, in the
Vino.
1490s, they didn't see
Vino.
everybody
Slow
in America,
down.
nigga.
You
They
not gonna
had
get
to
Vino.
explore and they had to discover
Vino.
shit, nigga.
Vino.
What he's
Y'all
saying.
goofy ass niggas, it take time,
Vino.
nigga.
Once again, you said niggas introduced Balboa to the Pacific.
I
Pull
said,
up. You
he
you
went
said
through.
it.
I
You said
said
he
he
got. You
found
said
niggas
he was the
before he
first
said
white. You said he
he
was the
found
first
niggas
white.
before
You
he seen the
said
Pacific. Right,
Balboa. You
right.
said
It's part of the story.
Balboa.
It's
You
part of the
said
story.
Balboa got introduced to the Pacific by some
I
niggas.
didn't say he got introduced. I
Yes,
said
you
he found
did.
the Pacific Ocean. Before he found the Pacific Ocean, he
No, you
found some
didn't.
niggas.
You
Can't
said
go
niggas
live.
introduced him to the
Shit.
Pacific
You didn't
Ocean.
say that shit.
You see how these niggas get to arguing the
That's what
small
you
points.
said.
No, you
Niggas get to arguing small
That's
points
what you
now.
right.
said.
Niggas
That's
is
what
moving
you
like white
said.
boys right now.
That's what
You
you
keep going.
Niggas
said.
moving like a white boy right now, man. Stop it.
That's what you said.
Let's
But
deal with the facts.
history will tell you it was
You said
niggas
you
that
up here
introduced
bringing up Peter
Drake to
Martyr
the
and some
Pacific
Africa shit. You up here bringing up Peter Martyr in India. What you do that for?
because Peter Martyr is the one that seen the shipwrecked at Ethiopians.
And what that got to do with Panama?
It don't have shit to do with Panama. It has to do with the fact you love
That's what the
saying
hell we
shipwrecked
talking about, America,
Ethiopians.
nigga. You
You
drunk, nigga.
love
Put that
conflating
bottle down,
shit.
nigga.
You love conflating shit. What has to do with Panama is
Why
that
did you go
Drake.
to India and we talking about
Stop
America?
talking. Stop talking.
Nobody seen niggas over here in America before 1492. You know,
Nobody
none of
did.
them dudes that you said.
Why y'all acting like because a nigga went to the islands in 1492, they seen everybody in America?
Oh goodness.
Nobody discovered or reported any seeing any niggas over here. That's
I
why.
said because it take time. The niggas was exploring. You acting like because a nigga went to the islands, the nigga seen everybody in America. Oh, nigga, I popped up in the islands. I
But
know who
I'm
everybody is in
saying though,
South
they
America.
took
I
over
know who everybody is in
all the fucking.
Mexico.
Hold
I know
on,
who
B.
everybody
Hold on,
is
Dev, real
in
quick.
North America.
They
Nigga,
took over
stop it.
all these
It took
islands, was
time, nigga.
enslaving
Hold
people
on.
all over the islands, and you saying these secret people was hidden somewhere that they didn't see these niggas.
Right.
Now
All
with
this
the
time they enslaving niggas, capturing all these people in all these islands, taking over, cropping the land, all that shit, but they didn't see these niggas.
hey
So
five.
just to
Now with
clarify,
the now five.
niggas is clarified as black African descent. That's what we mean. If you want to clarify. Now, if
Hey
you want to
five.
classify somebody that don't have African descent as niggas, then them some different people that you're talking about. That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
They was some shipwreck, nigga.
He gonna keep talking. Hey five. Now would be a good time to read that paragraph. Cause he ain't gonna want to talk about shit like this.
What
I don't want
paragraph?
to talk about that.
You
The one
ran
I
to
was supposed to
India.
read 10 minutes ago.
You ran to India. You up here bringing up a grave site in the
All right,
1800s like
here we
that's
go,
supposed to
bro.
mean
All
something.
right, here we go. I'm gonna read real quick,
A
B.
nigga got to talking
White,
about
all
grave
right, bro.
sites
You've
and
been
niggas
talking.
dying
You
from
talked me out of.
diseases.
I was supposed
Be
to read this
quiet,
10 minutes
Vino.
ago,
Let
and
the
you
man
started talking.
read.
So let me read it this time. White Amazonian Indians or white Indians is a term first applied to sightings or encounters with mysterious white-skinned natives of the Amazon rainforest from the 16th century by Spanish missionaries. These encounters tell sparked Percy Fawcett's journey into the uncharted jungle of the Amazonian Mato Grosso
South
region.
America is the most
Various
undiscovered
theories
place.
since the
What you talking
early
about? They ain't
20th
discovered
century have
everything
been
in South
proposed
America. What you
regarding the
talking about?
documented sightings or encounters.
Them niggas just walked through popping.
Go ahead, Fi. My bad.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the history. The Spanish Dominican missionary Gaspar de Carvajal first claimed meeting a white tribe of Amazonians. He wrote in his account of the recent discovery of the famous Grand River, 1542, of a tribe of Amazonian women who were very white and tall, who had long hair braided and wound about their heads. British journalist Harold T. Wilkins, in his Mysteries of Ancient South America, 1945, compiled further accounts of similar sightings of white Indians in the Amazon rainforest from from the 16th to 19th century by explorers and Jesuits. Percy Fawcett in the 1920s searched for the lost city of Z in the Amazon, which he believed was inhabited by a race of quote unquote white Indians. Y'all want me to keep reading? Because it's
No,
about to start.
it's just to point out that he ain't never gonna mention shit like this.
Hold on, this
He gonna
is
he gonna paint a narrative to where they finding niggas here and everything else is a lie.
Yeah, I'm looking
But
at
he ain't
previous.
gonna sit back and tell you what these explorers, when they was taking their time to explore, what they actually found.
yo, this shit say hold on, I gotta read this.
That shit wild as
Then two Indians who were bleached white by the sun, but of pure Indian blood, came out from the forest to greet the party. Dr. Rice described them as being undersized and undernourished. Their faces were streaked with pigment so that it was difficult to discern the features, but they were undeniably white. They wore no clothing and carried bows and arrows, which were tipped with poison. So the Indians in the expedition said. When the two received presents of beads and handkerchiefs, they yelled to their companions, and others soon emerged and joined the group, making in all 20 men and 2 women.
Crazy.
I think so. They was undeniably white.
That's crazy. There's a
Hey,
lot of
man, these niggas love propping up some white people. Them niggas love showcasing some white people.
They
What
were
color was
Indian though. They weren't
Balboa?
actually
That
white
shit
people. The
crazy.
skin color was white. They said their blood was Indian though.
This niggas
No,
gotta highlight
he
some
didn't mean
white
it towards
people
that, but
shit.
he what he's saying is we like to use white sources, but what color was Balboa?
Mhm.
Oh my god, that shit's crazy,
That's a
man.
good question. What color was Balboa?
Hey, 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 Dev, I thought you said
I
Wikipedia and
don't think he
Google
can hear
really
no
wasn't no
more.
source. I thought you said niggas looking up Google and Wikipedia. That ain't no game.
They
These
put
niggas
the
get
source
points with
in
this?
Wikipedia.
The niggas
It's
get
free
points with this?
access.
You
They
just go
put
to
the
the
source
source
I don't
code
know.
in
on
The
Wikipedia.
nigga was yelling out his lungs earlier. It ain't no source. You just Googling. Nigga yelling at the top of his lungs. That shit. Nigga quiet motherfucker
Okay,
right now.
one of the sources is Gaspar D. Carvajal,
What color
American
is Balboa?
Geographical Society,
What color is
1934.
Balboa, B-Lo?
Hey,
Another reference
hey, Bob.
is the explorer Riceback saw white Indians, rare Amazonian tribes spoke language of their own, discovered by Hinton. That's the New York Times, July 11th, 1925. Also printed in Time Magazine, July 20th, 1925.
Hey, Vasa,
Another
since you,
reference is Dos Santos. I mean, I can keep reading all of the
yeah,
references.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
all at the
yeah,
bottom
Balboa
down
yeah,
there. So you can
yeah,
say
yeah,
name
yeah.
the source.
Balboa
It's actually
Yeah,
sourced
yeah,
up
yeah,
very
yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know,
Hey,
yeah. I don't want to hear nothing about
Vasa.
no sources, nigga. I don't need that. I believe, nigga.
Balboa
I just
never
gotta,
found
all I gotta do is
Balboa
believe.
for Ethiopia shit.
Hey, what happened? This nigga threw a nigga off on some gay shit. Uh,
You mean some white sources that you
Look,
said?
sources make that nigga get
nah,
retarded. That
this
nigga,
nigga
shit,
got
I
to,
don't know what to do now. That nigga just threw me off
nah,
with them sources.
this nigga got
Nigga
to
just
talking
read
about,
references.
this nigga got to talking about white Indians. What the nigga talking about white Indians for?
They were saying what they saw.
You talking about your
Them niggas ain't discovered everything in South America. South America is the most undiscovered place on earth. Nigga, did you know
So
that?
when did the black people you talking about pop up? Like when did they
Nigga,
come
I
into the
said they
story?
was found, nigga.
they
I
wasn't
said
no
when did they
Ethiopia.
come into the story? Because like
Nigga
I
went
said,
right
these
before
white
the
people
first,
had taken over all of these lands and enslaved all these people.
right before the first white boys seen the Pacific Ocean, nigga.
That's where black people were in the story. And then when the white people got here and started enslaving the
Nigga,
other
that's where they
Indians,
found some nigga. They
okay, when
finding
they
niggas
got
all
here and
that.
started enslaving the other Indians, where was y'all niggas?
What you mean? Them niggas have to come?
They
Okay,
enslaved you at the same
okay,
time.
okay. So you saying just like that's why I brought up earlier. Y'all niggas dumb as fuck. You gonna say because the niggas got over here in 1492, them niggas supposed
I
to
didn't
see
say any of that.
everybody.
I actually
Them
asked a
niggas supposed
question
to
with
see
my dumb
everybody in
ass.
America. Them niggas
I
supposed to
was
see
dumb for
everybody
answering
in
your dumb
America.
ass a question. You all
So
right?
why the hell would you say some dumbass shit like it wasn't no
What
black
did I
people before
say?
1492?
That ain't what I said. I didn't
Them
say that
niggas
at
have to
all. So
go
you're talking about
around and
somebody else. I
discover.
asked you a specific
Them
question, and
niggas have to
now you're
discover.
deflecting, talking about
Them
something
niggas didn't
totally
even know it
different.
was a North
Can you
America when
answer my question
they
though? Can
didn't
you
even
answer
know it
my
was a.
question though?
They didn't even know
Can
it
you
was a
answer my
North.
question
They
though?
didn't even know it was a North America when they was in the
Can
islands. So
you
what you
answer
talking
my
about?
question though? What do
So
you
why
mean?
are
What
you
am I talking
bringing up
about?
dumbass shit? If they didn't even know
What
it was
was
a
my
North
question?
America,
Repeat my
they
question.
didn't even know it. I don't even know what you said.
I
You was
know,
goofy.
bro. That's what I'm
You
saying.
was
Y'all niggas just
goofy.
be
You ain't
talking
getting
with
no
y'all
points.
slow asses, bro. Y'all
You
niggas just
you
be
you
talking
ain't getting no points. You
and
just got done
deflect
talking
because
about.
you can't answer the
You just got
question.
done talking about some white Indians.
I
For
got
what?
done reading something, bro. I
For
wasn't
what?
talking about anything. I
For
was
what?
asked to read something.
For
So now
what?
I'm asking you a specific question. Can you
For
answer
what?
that though with your slow ass?
For what? What did you do that for?
When the white man came over here and was enslaving the other niggas, where was y'all niggas?
Doing whatever we was doing. Niggas didn't ever discover the nigga at the time. What you talking about?
Okay, then. So they took over. We know for a fact that these white people took over all these lands and
They
enslaved niggas.
took over the world, nigga. They took over the world, nigga. Niggas took over the world, nigga.
When did your people come into contact with them?
I said that the niggas found niggas in
Not
1513
You
before
just
the
said
niggas.
niggas was never found. You
Not
just said
never.
niggas was never
Oh my
found.
God.
Now
I
you saying
started
so?
off
Okay,
saying that
cool.
the niggas
So
was
you
found,
saying
nigga.
niggas was found in the 1600s?
Nigga, that's what the first thing I said, goof ass.
So now I'm just trying to clarify. So you saying the red
niggas
niggas was
was found
found?
over here.
The red niggas was found in 1492. Your niggas was found in the 1600s. That's what you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying niggas was found right before the niggas seen the Pacific Ocean. That's what I'm saying. And you
Found where?
debunked that.
So when your niggas came upon these white men that were enslaving these hold
What's the
on, hold
niggas?
on.
Hold on.
When your
What's
niggas
the, hold
came in
on, hold on,
contact
hold
with
on,
these
hold
white
on,
men
hold
that
on,
was
hold on,
enslaving
hold
these
on,
other
hold
people,
on.
what did your
Time out.
niggas do?
Time out. The niggas that they found was these niggas that the white man brought over
Hold
here, or
on,
was these
Vino.
niggas that was
Look,
already here? Hold on,
Because
I'm
they
talking
brought
to my
niggas.
nigga.
Hold on,
I'm
You talking
talking
about
Vino.
they
to
brought
hold on, I'm
niggas.
talking to my nigga. I got a
But
question
they didn't
for him.
bring your
The
niggas
niggas,
though.
the niggas that
You
they
just
found,
said something that's
the niggas that
interesting.
the niggas that they found, the niggas that they
When y'all
found
got found while the white man while
was
y'all
these
got
niggas that the
found,
white boys brought over
Vino,
here, or was these niggas
Vino,
that was
don't
already here?
go
Can
to
you
the
answer
back
that question?
again. Vino, don't
Can
go
you
to the
answer that
back again.
question?
Vino,
They
don't
didn't.
go to
The niggas
don't
that
Can
they,
you
I'll
answer that
answer you. The
question?
niggas
hold on,
that they
five.
found was the same niggas they was enslaving
When
already
y'all
over here.
when your niggas
You
got
separating them,
found,
not me.
when your
Okay,
niggas
so
got
now you
found,
go. Okay, so now
Vino,
you going with what I'm saying that they came
No,
over
I'm
here
not
and
at all.
enslaved the niggas that they found over here. You just got done
They
saying it.
yeah, red Indians. That's who they enslaved when they got over here
The
initially,
niggas
and
thought
then
the
they
niggas was.
stopped. And then they
They thought
stopped
the niggas was
enslaving them and was
Ethiopians.
bringing And then
They
they
thought they
stopped
was
enslaving them.
Ethiopians.
And then
They thought
no,
they
they
was
didn't.
Ethiopians.
They thought wrong. Yeah, they thought
Oh,
wrong. They was
because they
just
look
going off
like
of looker shit. They were
okay,
wrong.
because it's some niggas.
No, they
where
weren't niggas. They
Vino,
was Native
hold on,
Americans.
Oh
five,
Go
my
ahead.
God,
five,
you just
hold
A
got
on.
done
totally
saying it. You
different
just thought the
lineage,
niggas.
bro. Literally a
When
totally
they
different
You a
lineage.
found
dumbass nigga. You today just got. You just
You
got
just don't
done
know no
saying.
better. You can call
You
me
just
whatever
got
name you
done.
when
need
they
to
You
fit,
found
just
these
but
got done.
you just
Ethiopian
exposing
You
how
lookalikes,
just
stupid
got
you are.
done saying that they said.
Vino,
You just
Vino,
got
when
done
they
saying that they
found
What
said
these
they
that they thought
thought
they was
they
Ethiopian
were and
Ethiopians.
what they
lookalikes,
actually were two
where was
different
they
things,
at?
intelligent brother.
Where was they at, Vino? When they found these Ethiopian lookalikes, where were they? You just said they found us in around
In
1500s while the white
1600s,
man
yeah.
was exploring the Pacific. They found them on the other side of where they first landed. Where did they find these niggas at? Where? That looked like Ethiopians. Where was they at?
Shit.
Yo,
Nigga get scared of questions.
Silencio.
Answer the question.
You nigga didn't answer my question, nigga. What's the weak ass question, nigga?
I did
When
answer your
y'all got
question.
found in the 1500s while Balboa was exploring the Pacific Ocean and found shipwrecked Ethiopians,
Nah,
where
ain't
did
no
he
they
find them?
wasn't shit right. They thought they was, nigga. That ain't
Okay,
no fact,
were they
nigga.
these thought
The
they
fact
was
is that they found
Ethiopians? Where
niggas.
they found
Talking
these,
about a nigga arguing a
where
point that
they
ain't got nothing to
found
do with nothing.
these, they thought they was
Nigga,
Ethiopian
that ain't got
ass
nothing to do with you,
people.
nigga, cause you a motherfucking
Where
African,
was
nigga.
they at? Where was they at?
They was in Kurica.
Where?
Kurica, nigga, in Panama, nigga.
They found Ethiopians in
There ain't no
Panama.
found no Ethiopians, nigga. They found some blacks over here in America, nigga. The
You keep
Cimarrones,
saying they
nigga.
look like Ethiopians.
Nigga, because nigga, that's the looker ship.
What looker ship?
A nigga saying, nigga, y'all niggas is West Africans. How y'all gonna deny y'all African ship?
How
Y'all
you
sound just
jump
like
from
the
West
white boy.
Africa? How you jump from Ethiopian
You
to West
sound
Africa?
is
Yeah,
Ethiopian West African?
Ethiopian is not
How you
not at
jump?
all.
No, nigga,
Nigga,
Ethiopia
Ethiopia
is
was
not
West
West
African
Africa.
nigga during that time back then, you stupid ass
Ethiopian was
Ethiopia
nigga.
is not
never West
West
Africa,
Ethiopia is
bro.
Africa.
East
It's on the
Africa.
map, nigga.
There's
It's on the map
never
in
a
the
time.
1500s. It's on the map in the 1500s, nigga. You dumbass Africans, nigga.
It was never West Africa.
It was on the map. It's on the map, nigga.
Well, also now you retracting it. They didn't
I'm saying, nigga, they was saying Ethiopians, nigga, was the whole southern part, nigga.
Ethiopians, right? Okay. So you retracted because at first you were saying they found Ethiopians. But
No, I didn't say they found no Ethiopians, nigga. I said them
they
niggas
found
thought.
Ethiopian
I
ships.
said they,
Keep
nigga, you
saying they
gotta
found
listen, nigga. I
Ethiopians.
said they thought.
You said
They
Balboa
thought they was They
found
thought they was Ethiopians, nigga. Is you listening? They thought they was Ethiopians.
That's
They
what
thought
you
they was
just
Thought
said.
everybody
pirates.
with dark skinned Ethiopians, they was
They thought they
wrong.
was pirates.
And they were wrong.
Who
It's
said?
all good.
Okay,
That's what you said.
they was wrong because they motherfuckers is black Americans, nigga. What you talking about?
Wait a minute.
You
Who
said
said
they found
Ethiopia was in West
Ethiopian
Africa?
When you say black Americans, you just mean their skin tone was black?
I'm talking about black niggas.
So let me ask you this. The Ethiopians the people you claiming was found in Panama, black Indians, and the people that got off the boat with the white people that they got in Africa, are those the same people or two different people?
Them is two different people, but they look alike.
So, but both of them are black?
Yeah, nigga, it's black people, nigga. Would you consider a motherfucker? Okay, so that go to my point again. How them niggas went over to an island north of Australia and called it what, Papua New Guinea, and that's an African term, a little small ass country in West Africa, Guinea. Why they put that term on them people? The
You
same
can put
way.
whatever term you want. They aren't the same people, though.
What you mean? They put the term on them.
You just said they not the same people. You just agreed
They
that the
not the
people that
same
was on
people,
the
but
boat
nigga, them
are
niggas is
not the
called the
same people
same
as the
thing,
people
you
in Panama.
dumbass nigga.
So why I gotta be dumb? But so then they're
Because they
not
called the same
black.
thing,
They
nigga.
both can't be black, bro. They just both can't be black.
Are they called the same name?
What makes you black? Your skin?
Do they have the same name?
No.
So you saying Guinea is not the same name?
Wait a minute. What actually makes you black? Your skin color or where you descend from?
You descend from. Black people come from the warm countries on earth.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. The way y'all use the term, that's why I say. But black is just a wild term. Niggas can call whatever they want.
Nigga, that's what it is, nigga.
I'm not mad at you.
You can't be mad at me. It's the fact. Silencio.
I mean, it's a term you can use as you please. So if that's
it's the term
once I understand how you using it, it'll make more. I didn't know you. I didn't know you
generalize black
I didn't know
people.
you was using it like that. Like some
Papua
people
New Guinea
use
was a
it in a
name
way
given
that's
to
different
that
than that.
island
So
by the Spanish. That
if you
had
just saying
nothing to do
anybody with dark
Africa.
The
skin is
Spanish
black,
is a white boy. The Spanish is a
Had
white
nothing
boy.
to do with Africa.
Guinea is the same name as the West African country.
It was named that by the
he's just
Spanish.
talking about a
That
color,
has
Will. He
nothing to
just
do
saying
with Africa.
anybody,
Nigga, that's the
even people
nigga.
over
Is
in
you
Asia
dumb,
that
nigga?
got dark skin, they black too.
Is you
People in
dumb,
India
nigga?
that got dark skin, they black too.
Why they
all black.
calling these people thousands of miles away from West Africa the same name?
Because white people are racist.
Man, shut up, nigga. You giving these weak ass excuses, nigga.
It's a fact, nigga. They're literally racist. All y'all niggas look
Them
alike, so
niggas
I'm gonna call
came
all y'all
over
niggas
here.
black.
Them niggas came over
You
here
can be
to
mad about it. You
America,
can, again, you can call me whatever name make you
them
feel
niggas
better. It don't
came
make
over
you
here.
no more
Them niggas
intelligent.
came over here to America and found niggas and put African terms
They
on them,
name
nigga.
shit willy nilly.
Yeah, because all y'all niggas look alike, so I'm gonna call all y'all niggas the same thing.
Has anything to do with
Yeah, you're
Africa?
right.
That's
That's
Just
what
like
they
you do Asian
did.
people. You say
It's called
Asians,
racism,
Koreans,
nigga.
you say Asians, Koreans, and Japanese. You call them all the same.
Stupid ass nigga.
Guinea is a Portugal term, nigga.
Dumbass nigga.
Why you arguing the fact there wasn't no niggas over here then?
You fucking stupid ass nigga.
Why
It was
you
niggas
arguing the fact there
everywhere.
wasn't no niggas over here then?
There was no niggas over here before 1492.
Nigga, I just said they found the niggas.
No, they found black. They found
Show
black
it.
Indians. Them ain't
Show
niggas.
it. Show it. Show it. Show it. I want to see what Balboa said he's seen Ethiopians.
Oh, so now you want to see what Balboa said?
Yes, nigga. I want to see it.
Oh, you
We've
mean you
read this
can't show it?
before.
That's what you mean.
Oh my
That's your way
god,
of saying
man.
you can't show it.
That's funny, man.
You gotta laugh that shit off. Like I
Don't
can't
throw
show that shit.
nobody
Let me
off,
laugh.
nigga.
Yeah, I got three sources. I got three different books talking about the same thing. In one book, they calling them, they think they Ethiopian pirates. In the other
And
book,
They
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 all
all
calling
think
written
them.
we
by white
trash
men, though,
because you
aren't
ain't
they?
respond with nothing.
In the other book, they calling them guineas.
Toss it
They're all
up,
written by
D-Lo.
white
You
men,
know
though,
how to
aren't
do
they?
it. You know,
In the other
They're
book,
all
they
written by
calling them
Europeans.
guineas.
They
what's
all
funny
written by
is once y'all
Europeans.
read it,
Yeah, they written by
his
Europeans.
own sources
Yeah,
of
they written. Nigga, do you speak English,
let's
nigga?
go ahead and let's read it, nigga.
Goddamn,
Drop
I'm
the
born in
link.
a country that speak English. Why the
Oh,
what else am I
okay then. So nigga,
supposed
why you
to
question?
speak, nigga?
Why you
You
questioning my
damn sure
source
don't
then,
speak no
nigga?
native languages.
And nigga, why you questioning my source then, nigga?
Drop
Talking
the
about
Nigga,
some white
Damon
link.
sure
boy
don't speak
source,
no
nigga.
native
What you
language,
talking
Talking
bro.
about?
I'll
about.
tell you that.
Yeah, you
Drop
talking
the
about
link,
niggas always
Gino.
been here.
Nigga ain't speaking no Arawak.
Yo,
What's up,
post
Yes,
that
nigga?
y'all
source,
have.
bro. Yo,
What's
son,
up,
there's a lot
nigga?
of
Been
talking,
fucking
son.
with
Where's
y'all
the
fucking
source at,
have
bro?
before
Where's the
What's
link
up,
at,
man?
son? Post the
What's
link
up, man?
up.
Why y'all not believing the white?
what government was y'all
I'm
running?
saying, man, why y'all not believing?
What government was y'all running?
Yo,
What
we ain't
military
got
did
to
y'all
scream. We
have?
ain't got to scream, y'all. We ain't got to scream. Remember, we black, man. We got high blood pressure. Yo, where that source at, bro? Just tell us where the source at. Niggas don't
All
believe you.
right, P. Let me get off my phone and get on my computer, man. I'm
Tell
a
us what
link
the
back
source
in.
at,
All right, cool.
nigga.
You do that. You
This
do that.
sound
You
like
do
a
that.
hold
Come back
up,
with the
Q. Just
source.
tell us what the source at, nigga. We ain't got Q.
Motherfuckers been sharing
Niggas be
screens all
so
night.
confident, but gotta switch devices.
Niggas talking about Ethiopia and West Africa.
Niggas be double talking like a motherfucker, but he already admitted, bro. He's just using the term black like white people
Nigga,
use it.
yeah,
Anybody with dark skin, you're black.
off the rip.
Yeah, he admitted it.
The crazy thing is, everybody he's mentioning spent time in Africa. They spent time in Lisbon and I'm driving, but they spent time around Africans. They knew exactly what we look like. None of these motherfuckers described them as us, well, them being natives as us, when they got here. Not one. The shipwreck
Being
Ethiopians
over here
was
inhabited
by
it.
Peter Martyr. That was why he was in Africa, or on the coastlines of Africa. This Balboa shit, once he pulls up these damn dumbass sources and we read through it, y'all are gonna crack the fuck up. Because
Well,
it
you know
don't
what
support
pseudo
his
diet.
argument.
Nigga get flustered when you talk about sources.
But just to fill everybody in and kill the dead air, I brought out the white Amazonians because he'll skip past that. He'll skip past it.
Well, that was interesting for me because I've never heard that or read
His
that before.
confirmation biases are worse than deities. They way worse. He could
Yeah,
read a
this
book.
but
He could read a
that bust
book.
up.
He could read a book
The
that says George Washington spent time amongst the Africans when he became president. That motherfucker will interpret that as, see, it's saying we was always here. Look, it says it right there.
the copper colored skin rhetoric.
Yeah, they don't be like I said, they don't be having no legitimacy to their argument. That's why he gonna keep asking questions and never source nothing up. He ain't coming back. But yeah, Biasa, I never heard them describe no white Native Americans.
Peter
But
Martyr did the same thing when he went up into Virginia. He's got a
Oh,
weird book with a Spanish title, Novus something, and it talks about them finding pale skinned Indians in Virginia.
so did Indians range in skin color? I really don't know this. Like, did they range that far in skin color? Were they some
It's
native tribes were
possible,
like
bro.
real light skin?
It's possible as you read into it, it'll talk about how albinism affects them. So it's
Okay.
possible.
Because I know they
But
had dark motherfuckers, but I didn't know how light they
make one thing certainly clear. Absolutely none of them look like us. Not a single one. I don't care where he go. He can go to Panama, Chile. He can go to the Caribbeans. He can go to the Dakotas. It don't matter. You're not gonna find a single one of them that look like us.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you say he ain't coming back.
Oh, he came back. All right, I would have lost that bit.
Yeah. What it do? What it say? Since you like reading, go on and read that paragraph at the top.
Let me
Let me
see.
see.
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit!
Somebody got
Somebody
a.
got a.
It's an
It's an
echo.
echo.
Where you want me to read it?
All right. What the Spaniards found Negroes, slaves in the Providence.
The Spaniards found Negro slaves in this province. They only live in a region 1 day's march from Carica, and they are fierce and cruel. It is thought that Negro pirates of Ethiopia established themselves after the wreck of their ships in these mountains. The natives of Carica carry on incessant war with these Negroes. Massacre or slavery is the alternate fortune of the two people, leaving
That's
some of
it.
his companions.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Read that again. I was walking out the store, but I heard
Uh,
I
the,
heard some I heard some
the
triggering shit.
The Spaniards found Negro slaves in this province. They only live in a region 1 day's march from Carica, and they are fierce and cruel. It is thought that Negro pirates of Ethiopia established themselves after the wreck of their ships in these mountains. The natives of Carica carry on incessant war with these Negroes. Massacre or slavery is the alternate fortune of the two people.
You're done.
So Negro slaves,
You're done.
hint hint, at war with natives there, hint hint.
All blacks are slaves.
I
Hint,
hope
hint.
y'all catching that.
All blacks are slaves. Hint, hint.
All blacks are slaves. You want to verify
Mm-hmm.
that? You want to
Mm-hmm.
verify that?
Mm-hmm.
Verify it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fact. All blacks are slaves. All blacks is fair game. You know that. Stop that. Stop playing. Stop lying to the people.
Verify that.
Stop lying to the people.
Verify that. Now,
Okay, so
if we was to
okay, well,
scroll
so you
back
saying
up and we
okay, hold
All
read
right,
on,
so
hold
what
deeper
is
on,
we
in,
hold
if
on,
we
what
hold
what is
on,
this
scroll
hold
I'm
on,
back
hold
up
on,
reading?
and we
hold on.
read
You saying
deeper
that there wasn't
into
no
this,
market?
Yeah, what are we looking at right now?
What is this I'm
So
reading?
you saying that there wasn't no market for no niggas?
Nah, we ain't letting you out that quick. So
Yeah, but
what are
what
we
is
reading
this?
right now?
What we reading?
Yeah,
We
what is
reading
it?
the dude that he brought up, Peter Martyr.
I thought it was Balboa, nigga.
Nigga, he talking about Balboa. Nigga, he talking about Balboa right here. You talking
You
about, nigga?
fucking idiot. You spent all that time arguing with me that it wasn't Peter Martyr. This was Balboa. Balboa said it.
Nigga, Peter Martyr didn't
And
see
when
it,
I
nigga. He
said
wrote
back
the
and I
book,
said
nigga.
time and
He wrote
time
the book,
again that it
nigga.
was Peter
He wrote
Martyr,
the book, nigga.
you
You up here
gonna
talking
run
about
right back to
that's
all of
why
a
you ran to
sudden Peter
India.
Martyr said it.
That's why you ran to India because you lost. That's why you ran to India. You don't know what's going
So is
I
this
didn't
on.
run
somebody?
to India, nigga. I said the Indian Ocean.
Yeah, man. This is somebody that was
All right,
paid by
this
the
I'm looking up this
somebody
book,
that was paid. This is
QSA, the
somebody
book
that's
by Peter
paid by the
Martyr.
yeah, but this is somebody that's paid by the king and queen to be able to document everything what the people saying that's coming back from the new world. Yeah, this is what they saying, but this ain't the only person. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of other books talking about the same thing. My thing is the niggas was found over here. It wasn't no niggas that they brought over here. Them niggas over there exploring that area. They exploring and they found the niggas. Silencio.
Ain't nobody silent. I need the
What
link.
year? What
I'm
year is
I'm
reading
this?
driving.
actually.
Yeah, what year? What year is this supposed to be?
This 1513.
Why you keep quoting years after 1492, bro?
Because he
Okay,
can't go
so
before
that's
then.
another fact that I'm bringing up. You trying to say because somebody got there in the
Dude,
islands in
nobody's
1492,
disputing
they supposed to
after
seen everybody in
1492.
America.
No,
Why are you
no.
saying
This
because
whole
somebody got
this
in the
whole
islands
argument
in
is this
1592,
all
they
whole
supposed to
argument
see
is niggas
everybody in
was
America?
here before Columbus,
Why
prior
are
to
you saying in
1492.
14?
That's
You
the
say what?
whole that's been the whole argument the entire night,
No,
bro.
the whole argument is nigga. These niggas is exploring the new world. They exploring the new world, places that they never seen before, never been before, and they finding people.
And they
That's what's going
describing them
on.
by their knowledge of people. So they gonna what they look
Okay, then
like is
nigga,
how
they
they
found some
describe them.
niggas, nigga. Thank you.
He
They
think
thank
he.
And
you.
they
Hold on,
also
y'all.
describe natives
Hold
as
on.
white people. So you
Even
think that
hold
white
on,
people were
y'all.
here already
Even
too?
let
Okay,
me
thank
say
you.
this
They found some
again.
niggas, right?
Let me say this again,
But do
y'all.
you think white people were here already too?
No.
Let me say this again,
But
y'all.
they describe some of them natives as
Even
white
hold
people
on,
though.
five. Let's stay right where
See, once
he got
again,
it
you
at.
niggas get to docking on white boys. Niggas
That
gotta bring the
that
white boy in the game.
So
the
you don't
source
get
he
why
threw
that
up.
point matters?
The source he threw up,
Nigga, them
y'all.
niggas never found no white people over here, nigga.
The
You talking
same book
about?
you're talking about has where they describe natives as white.
Okay, well tell me where white Indians is at in America.
I'm gonna read the
Tell me
excerpt for
where.
you.
No,
I'm gonna go back and
no.
find it. I'm
In
gonna go back and
In the
find it and I'm gonna read
2025,
it
Amazon.
to
in
you.
2025, tell me
Because
where
what
white
In
he
the
had me read
Amazon.
earlier was the
in
Amazon. You
2025
listen
in
to me read it,
America,
but I'm gonna find it in your book.
where is the white Indians at in
But hold
2025?
on, y'all.
Now you need it in 2025.
Listen to what that is
Yeah, because
saying
you saying that it's
again.
white Indians over here. I'm saying where they at in
I ask for your
2025.
mic a little
Even
bit
in this
low.
short
I
little
didn't say that
paragraph.
at all, bro. Did you hear what I
Even
actually
in this
said?
short paragraph,
Shit
right?
crazy.
Yo, hold on.
Even in
Let
that short
Vyasa trying to say
paragraph.
something.
Yeah, Vias trying to
Even
get in.
even in that short paragraph, it's saying Negro slaves fighting with the natives. It's not saying that these Negro slaves are the natives. It's saying that this group of Negro slaves, these Maroons, these Cimarroons, are fighting amongst the natives. It is
Fighting
not, it
against
is
like they
not, it
having
is not,
wars.
it is not saying that these Negro slaves that they found are the natives. It's making a distinction even in your own paragraph.
They natives because they found over here. They the
That's
inhabitants.
not what it's saying, you
They the
idiot.
inhabitants over here.
That is not what
They
it's
didn't
saying.
bring them
That
over
is
here.
not
Hey,
when it's
hey,
that
Viasa, I
is
just want to
not
read
what
something
it's
from
They
this
didn't
saying.
same
bring
book.
these niggas over here.
Hey,
I
V, I
need
just
the
want to
link
read
for
something
it.
from this same book he got on screen. It says, it is from Castro's report, and after several inquiries into this seizure, that we have learned that the women brought from that region wear lion skins, and the men wear skins of all other wild beasts. Now listen to this, Vyasa, because he said there are no white natives. This is from the same book he just had me read from. He says these people are white and larger than the generality of men. I thought you said there wasn't no white natives. The same book you just quoted from and had me read also has accounts of white natives.
Okay, so you saying that white people is not from Europe?
No,
Is
I'm saying
European?
that the book you're just referenced to say that they
And you
saw black
telling me that
Indians
white
is
people
off.
is not
I'm
European?
saying, let me finish what
Okay.
I'm saying if you're asking. I'm saying that the book you just referenced, the same book, this Dear Ovo or whatever by Peter Martyr, also has because it's a book of collected accounts of their exploration of the Americas. So in
Thank
this exploration, they also describe seeing white natives. I just read it to you. They describe these people are white.
you. Okay, did
So
they
there were
find
white
niggas?
natives here as well.
Okay, well, did they find niggas?
Are you going to
According to
acknowledge white
according to
natives?
Yes, yo.
lookership, they think they the same way they thought they saw white natives, they thought they saw niggas
So
too.
now they didn't see the niggas. They
I
didn't
just
see the
told you
niggas
what
seen
are
ghosts.
you
Niggas
so
seen
listen,
ghosts
bro.
now.
If you're asking
Niggas
for what my position is, they saw Native Americans with different ranges of
ain't
skin
seen
tone.
niggas, man.
And
They ain't seen
I'm trying
niggas.
to answer your question, bro. They saw
They
Native
seen niggas.
Americans with different ranges. It ain't gonna take that long, I promise you, bro. I know your attention span is kind of short. They saw Native Americans with different ranges of skin tone. And from their
And
knowledge and experience
no,
at
no,
the time, they
no,
called
no.
them white
Yeah, they
Americans
don't know what a
and they
nigga look
called
like.
them black
Now, now,
Americans. Now
now,
today in
motherfuckers, now,
2025, we know better.
now, motherfuckers in Spain
Dang,
that's
but
right.
niggas' attention span is
Are
short.
you
I
Now,
couldn't even have a
motherfuckers in
whole minute
Spain.
to just answer a
Now,
question, bro.
people in
Niggas,
Spain
but you
that's
want a nigga to
right.
listen to you, right? You want to talk and have a nigga listen to you, though. After you just cut me
Now,
off while I'm trying to explain my answer.
now,
But you want me
people
to
in
listen to you,
Spain.
right? Niggas is
your
retarded.
book? Your book said the natives were white in that passage that he just read. Are you going to acknowledge that part? Oh, okay. He been put on timeout.
Silencio.
That is
It be
crazy.
that confirmation
It is
bias is
crazy.
crazy. You right.
Yeah, that's crazy to say that some niggas from Spain, the closest country to Africa, don't know what black people look like.
If you've
Yeah,
never seen
economic.
another group of people, before, and they look like the only other group of people you know of that look similar to this, you might just say those are the same people because you don't
Okay,
know no
then,
better.
nigga, what you arguing? So, nigga, what you arguing for?
But you could be wrong. They could not be the same people at all.
Man,
And
every
time,
time,
history, and science showed us they're actually not the same. You even said it yourself. They're actually not the same people. You said it yourself.
everything in the book is right except for some niggas over here.
Bro, you
Everything
said
else
your
is fucking cool.
let me ask you something. Are the white natives that
Everything
they were
else in the
are
book
the
is
white
cool. The
no,
rivers,
bro,
the
just don't get
countries,
flustered,
all the
bro.
people
Don't get
names
flustered.
out. Oh, that's
Are the
cool. But then
I'm
when
gonna
they say
ask a
they
very
found some
simple. All
niggas
right, go
over
ahead,
here,
bro, because you
oh
scared
nigga,
or something, bro.
that's a motherfucking fairy tale right there. We got
You
a
scared
double
of conversation, bro.
shit. But everything else is true.
Like you
Y'all
just
niggas
make
sound
up
like
your
white
own
boys.
shit. You don't even respond saying
Y'all
shit
niggas
people actually
sound like
say.
white
So I'm gonna ask
boys.
you a simple question. Are the white natives they refer to in your book, are they the same people that the Europeans were that came over here and found them? Were they the same people?
No, they ain't the same. Nigga, they not the same people. Nigga, if they find the niggas over here, how they the same?
But the white man only lies when it's good for them, though.
So he only lied just about this part.
No. He's telling the absolute truth about black people finding them in America. Then he's been hiding it. I don't know why niggas is so hard to see that shit. This shit is mad obvious, bro. The original Native Americans are black.
Yeah, some of them for sure. And they need to understand that. And a lot of niggas are Seminoles. They don't even know.
Oh, it's Seminoles now.
Nigga, that's what they call these niggas.
You know that? Are you familiar with the DSM-5?
No.
Nah, you got to look that shit up, bro. Because a lot of times, like the way niggas be getting classified, the new misclassification is going through the DSM-5, bro. And no cap. You dead need to look it up, bro. Because I know you're gonna find how the white man is miscategorizing niggas through the DSM-5 now. And if we don't start breaking down these classifications, ADHD, Down syndrome, you know what I mean, dyslexia, how we diagnosed, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna continue to get these misclassified. You definitely might not have been classified.
They was all classified as slaves, man, ready to go. During that time, any nigga is on the chopping block. Nigga, if somebody fits to buy you, that's on the fact. I know niggas ain't denying that. Silencio, man.
Stupidity deserves silence sometimes.
I'm just saying though, that's what happened when niggas can't debunk it.
You like saying nothing, bro. You saying a bunch of nothing. You
I'm
saying
just
these
saying I
people aren't
brought
the
the
same
source.
people. You've already said these people aren't the same people, but I'm gonna call them all black.
They
That shit
not the
retarded.
same niggas from America.
And
Damn,
that's what race
these
you're
niggas,
literally
these
doing.
niggas
What white
don't.
races?
I'm
That's
saying
what
these
white
niggas.
races invented. That's
I'm
literally what white racist people invented.
I'm saying they don't know when these niggas came over here, but they found the niggas over here though. Just like they find the niggas all other places around the world.
That shit's retarded. And now we understand that these
But the
people are not the
retarded
same.
shit is the niggas are saying that what no black people over here from the north to the bottom.
Because the way
From
you use the term black
motherfucking
and the
North
way we
Pole
use the
to
term black is
to the
different.
South
That's what you're
Pole, it
not
wasn't no niggas
understanding.
in America
Did you
at
hear what I
all.
said? Did you hear what I
Just the
said?
Mexicans
Did you hear what I said?
and Eskimos.
Clearly you didn't. You don't listen well. You talk a lot, but you don't listen well.
So you ain't answering my question.
This nigga's a Mexican, bro. What the?
Bro,
We gotta
because I
stop
said
second
the
making
way
these
you
niggas
use the term black is not the same way we use the term black. You use it as a
Let this
blanket
nigga
term.
be Mexican, bro. Like, why he not one of us? He a fucking Mexican, bro. Like, that's just what it is. Like, don't
I'm
try
a
to be
black
us. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
I'm
you
a
didn't come up with hip hop. You didn't come up with jazz music. You a
I'm a
fucking
black
Mexican, son.
American.
You a
I rap.
guacamole. You
I
not. You
rap.
a guacamole eating
I come up with the
German.
I come up
You're
with the
not one of
coldest
us, bro.
Guacamole
bars.
We
is
throwing y'all
crazy.
niggas. No, you're not.
I got the
You go eat
coldest
some
bars.
guacamole and shut up, bro. You're not one of us, my nigga. Like, what y'all niggas eat that for? What's that shit with all the minced up tomatoes and shit like that?
Be sovereignty. Voss, I know you know
Nah,
about
ain't no
that.
sovereignty, bro. Cause saba, that's what y'all niggas eat, the saba fruits and
Nah,
shit like that, man. Go eat some
Voss,
guava and have a good day and shit like that, man. Y'all niggas
Voss,
want to
I
be
know you
black
know
people,
about
bro. You're not one of. Now you're trying to fuck up. That's what you do. You're a white bitch with
nah,
fucking braids and shit, trying to tell us what black people are. You're
see,
not one of us.
yeah,
Kicking niggas out the club is the new shit. You're not black. You're not black, bro. Go make a fucking guava cake or some
see,
shit with some empanadas and go eat some fucking
see,
tacos and shit and go enjoy the border,
see.
bro. You're
Hello,
not one of us.
hello,
You're not one of us.
hello. I'm in the
That's
building.
how I'm doing now. Kicking niggas out the club, man. Y'all niggas want to be Mexicans? Go be a fucking Mayan, bro. Get the fuck out of
Oh
here, bro.
man, I'm
Stop
Black
being in black
Seminole.
conversations. You're not
I'm
a
a
black
Black
anything. You're a fucking
Seminole.
Mexican.
I'm a
You're,
Black
you're a
Seminole.
Mexican. Go hang out with the
I'm
Mexicans. Why do you
American.
want to be involved in black
I'm just
conversations?
saying. I'm
You're
from
not
America.
black. You're not a Negro. You're not
I'm from
African.
America.
You're
Are
not
there
one of
other
us.
color
My
Seminoles? Why
people
you
is
keep saying
called
black
Negro.
Seminole? Are there like
Niggas
red
is Seminole,
Seminoles and
bro.
white
Like it's the 18
Seminoles?
fucking hundreds, bro.
I'm saying my peoples was called Negro.
Your peoples wasn't called no
Why do you
Negro, bro. You was over
distinctively
here talking
saying
about you a
black
Mexican
Seminole? Why
from
not just say
fucking.
I'm Seminole?
You a Mexican from what wasn't this nigga just talking about he's from a Polynesian Mexican and shit like that? Niggas
Nah,
ain't
nah.
black, bro. Go
I'm
do a
not
Hawaiian dance. Go dance in the rain and shit, nigga.
shout out to Yo Yo though.
Dance in the rain
Dances
is
with wolves
hilarious.
ass niggas, man. Niggas is crazy, son.
I'm just trying to
This
get.
is pretty crazy.
Niggas a black Seminole. That shit crazy.
You know that Black Seminole real? Vasa, you know we be eating that softy, right? Vasa, you ever had some
Pause. That
softy?
just sound wrong.
You ever had some
All of it.
softy?
Don't want it.
Pause.
Since you bringing up this Oklahoma stuff, you be eating softy, huh,
Nah,
Vasa?
Viasa. I'ma speak for Viasa. No, he don't eat that shit.
You eating softy?
Pause, bro. Stop saying
No,
that
I
shit.
don't eat it.
All right. I
But
see you got that card though.
what do they speak?
Hmm?
Since you want to bring me into it,
Shit,
don't get silent now. What do the
niggas
black
speaking English like niggas
what do
speak.
the black no nigga what do the black Seminoles in Oklahoma speak?
They speak English like a motherfucker.
What do they speak?
English,
Okay,
good
give me a second.
English,
Give me a second, y'all.
good English. You know, it's a lot of Black Seminoles that's teachers, that's superintendents, that's principals. And niggas got good English.
Niggas want to be Indians, bro.
I'm just saying that's what it is. Niggas was speaking Indian at one time. Niggas was
Can
banging.
somebody
Ain't no
post?
such thing as speaking
Can
Indian. No,
somebody
you
post
was
that
What
speaking
very
you
that
last?
shit.
mean, niggas?
Hey,
What you
how
Can
do
mean?
y'all
some? Hold on,
determine who
y'all.
is
Hold on before we
Seminole
get
and who
away from
not?
that. Hold on, five. Before we get away
Since
from
we
that,
all
can
look alike.
somebody post that very last link on the screen?
If you part of the tribe, or if they came through and got your peoples from Florida areas and took them but to Boston, or took them up to New
So it
York,
depends on where you got enslaved at.
Hey, five.
Barbados.
Hold on, five. Hold on,
This
five.
is crazy. Go ahead,
Can
V.
Niggas got
somebody
took to a
please
lot of
post that
places,
last
man.
link on the screen?
A lot of y'all niggas
Since
know.
V
Y'all
not
niggas don't even
Oklahoma
know
want
it.
to sit here and play these games,
What's that?
what do black Seminoles in Oklahoma speak?
I told you English.
Afro Seminole Creole is a dialect of Gullah
Man,
spoken
ain't no
by
niggas
black
in
Seminoles
no gullah.
scattered
Stop
in
it, man.
communities in Oklahoma.
Stop it.
They
Ain't
speak
nobody
Gullah.
speaking no gullah. We don't talk. Man, you telling me that niggas sound like niggas in South Carolina? Is
Yes,
that what you
nigga,
telling me?
I'm telling you, they speak Gullah, nigga.
Them niggas don't sound nothing like
That's
no
why
nigga from
your
South
black ass
Carolina.
is sitting back speaking
Niggas in
African vernacular right now.
And Sasakwa and motherfucking New Llama and motherfucking Seminole and motherfucking
Speak Gullah.
no, they don't. They don't niggas don't sound nothing like a nigga from South Carolina.
If anybody can share the link in the back, it is right there. You
Man,
supposed to be you supposed to be the
let me play
Seminole.
this
You supposed
video.
to know.
Man,
You supposed
let
to
me play
know
this
this.
video of my great of my great auntie that was born in 1902 did the but did the video in the 1980s, and she ain't sounding like no damn Gullah Geechee.
Hold on, put the link back up in there, man. I came in on my other device and it didn't say.
I got you, Dev.
Yeah, I
And
forgot about that.
since he want to play these games, there's a video of a sister speaking it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back to the 1980s of a real black Seminole from the turf. Her grandpa, which is my people's, which is King Cudjoe's people's.
Where's
What you
Kojo
talking about?
from? Where's Cujo from? Anybody on the panel?
From Florida. He was born in Florida.
Where's the word Cujo from?
He was born in Florida.
Where's the word Cujo from?
I'm saying he was born in
Sound
Florida.
West
Though.
African, but I don't know.
It's West African.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to say it sound like it.
I forgot it was people that's not black that want to be black that's still coming around.
Hey, Dev, you know what's funny? Just yesterday, you said these abos will be back.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
I just want to know how they determine where the fucking who is what. He said
You gotta
if
be from
your
the tribe, nigga.
it depend on where your.
That's how you determine, nigga, if you from
So
the tribe.
is it two Seminoles? It's like a black Seminole and then a red Seminole.
It's one Seminole.
Yes, fine.
Oh, because you keep saying black Seminole. Because I seen.
fine.
Yeah, I know it is Viasa. Because you know Viasa, I was born in Fort Lauderdale, so you know what I'm saying. Like none of them motherfuckers consider themselves
all you
black.
have to do is go to the Treaty of Fort Nichols. The Treaty of Fort Nichols is when the Creeks convert and become a new ethnicity via name. That's not like their DNA changes, but they
Hey,
take
share my
on the new.
screen.
They take on the title of a new name, which is Seminole, because they didn't have the letters to make Cimarron. This is where he conflates the two at. None of these niggas is gonna deny they African descent.
These is Cudjoes.
And
These
they gonna
niggas play
tell
for
you,
the Harlem
and they
Globe.
gonna
These niggas play for the Harlem Globetrotters.
okay.
These niggas is principals.
Okay.
Nigga don't sound like no fucking Gullah Geechee. Nigga, listen, nigga.
I can't hear
I don't
nothing.
hear nothing. Somebody else hear something? Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Oh, y'all can't hear nothing? Okay, hold on, my bad.
People
Can you hear it
today.
now?
But if I grab that link in the
Yeah, I
back,
hear it now. Year one.
Did they say they was here before 1492?
Latis, both Indian and
No, I'm
black,
just saying they ain't
particularly
speaking like no
female.
Gullah. He up here talking about
There's a
some
lot
Gullah
of
Geechee.
things that
Niggas
he
ain't speaking like no
found
damn
in
Gullah Geechee.
documents that was extremely negative. It made the state look bad. That shouldn't be brought out. That's why it's not in the history books. They're not gonna put it in the history books where how they got over a lot of this land and they're not gonna put that in the history books.
People today, especially elderly people, some of whom are old enough to have been original Latis, they remember this period very well.
This right here, this is my grandpa's auntie. This is my Aunt Helen.
Prove it.
This is Vincent Sakwa on the land. Still the land that we got. Still the land. Still the land that we got. Still the land that we got from the allotments, nigga. We still down there, nigga. Nigga, what you talking about, niggas? What you mean, nigga? I went to sleep in that house. You babysitted me in that house. What you talking about?
Prove it.
Don't babysit me in that house.
From the 1980s. Show
That white lady,
you talking about, nigga? Goofy ass. You goofy ass nigga.
Show us a
Hey, you
picture.
gotta mute the thing because it's an echo.
Yeah. Mute one of them. The speaker in one of them is echoing.
That's my Aunt Helen right there. She babysit me a couple of brother. I mean,
Dev, this nigga is related to somebody else every week. Every encounter he related to somebody else.
This nigga, cause you ain't no real Seminole, nigga. You ain't even tied in like that, nigga. You up here running around with a talk car, nigga. You a fraud, nigga. Stop it, nigga. You up here running around with a talk car, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
Show us your CDIB.
Nigga, I don't need no CDIB, nigga. I'm born into this shit, nigga. Nigga, I can go get it tomorrow, nigga. A nigga like me can go get it tomorrow.
Go get it.
I mean, nigga, my grandpa lived. My mama got a
Go get it.
motherfucking
Go
Seminole.
get it, and we will
Got they
believe
Seminole
you.
cars,
Why
nigga.
wouldn't you go
Go
get that?
get it.
Nigga,
Cause
what you
he
talking
can't.
about? You mean
Why
I
wouldn't
can't?
you go get
dated
it?
your auntie?
Nigga? All I gotta do is go in there and say, yeah, man, Sherman Marcus.
So why? But I'm asking, why wouldn't you have done that already?
All I gotta do is go in there and say, the Pompey Abraham.
But why you didn't do it already?
Sound like you
All I
can't
gotta
do it.
do is go in there
Sound
and
like you're just
say,
talking. Because why
But
wouldn't you have
why
done
you
it?
ain't already done it though?
John
It
Cudjoe.
makes no sense.
But why you ain't already done it though?
All right, if I already done it, then what?
No, I
But you
asked you why
haven't.
you haven't already
Okay,
done it.
fuck it, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Now what?
All right, we'll see. When you do it, come prove it and tell us we stupid. Go ahead.
And
You gonna
then
go
what?
up there tomorrow
I'll be
on Native
waiting.
American Day
And
while they
then what?
shut
Hold on,
down?
share my screen so I can go and let my Aunt Helen talk, cause she ain't talking like no Gullah Geechee, and she was born
Hey,
in
no,
1902.
you just
Yeah,
showed
because
the.
when you
She was born
enslaved
in
by white people, they
1902.
make you speak their language.
Let's
Yeah,
put
she was
my link
born in
on there.
1902, and she an
Let's put
OG,
my
and
link
she ain't
on there.
speaking like no goddamn motherfucker from South Carolina, nigga. She
Let's
been
put
down there on
my
that
link
land, nigga,
on
the
there.
whole
Let's
her
put my
whole life,
link on
nigga.
there. Let's
She
put
been in
my
that. She
Yeah,
link
been in
on the
that
she
county,
talking
screen.
like
nigga. Her
white
whole
people that enslaved them.
Let's
talking about,
put my
nigga.
link on the
Ain't no
screen.
speaking like no goddamn Gullah Geechee, nigga. Nigga, we the real ones, nigga.
But she do speak
Let's
like white
put
people,
my
right?
link on the screen. Do
He
you want to
ignoring
do
that
that?
part.
Do you want to
She
do
don't
that,
speak like no
Lehigh,
Gullah
Oklahoma?
Geechee, but she do speak like white people.
Nigga, we speaking English, nigga, like all the other
I
black
know.
people
You
on this
speaking like the
motherfucker.
motherfuckers that enslaved you.
As a newborn.
Now, which is which? That's land. I'm land. He's land. That's what I thought. Yeah. Y'all come in. First, all the newborns just got 40 acres of land. But some got 60, the older ones, first class land. They got 60 acres. 60. Granddaddy, his name was John Cudjoe.
Yeah, John Cudjoe is King Cudjoe's son, nigga. Why you hating, nigga?
Where's Cujo from, nigga?
Hating ass nigga. Nigga, what the fuck
Where's
you hating for, nigga?
Cujo from?
From Florida,
Where's it
nigga.
from?
From Florida.
Where is
Where
it
is
from?
it
Where
from?
is the
Where is
word
the
He
word
was
Cujo
born
from,
in
Cujo
and
from?
Florida.
what does it mean?
He from
Where
Florida.
is the word
He from the
Cujo
turf.
from, and
I'm
what does
saying
it mean?
he from the turf. He from a village.
Where
Matter of fact, you know
is
Cudjoe
the
had his own
word
town down there,
Cujo
right?
from, and what
Yeah,
does
you
it
know Cudjoe had his
mean?
own village in town, right?
What
What
does
does
Cujo
Cujo
mean, and
mean
where
and
is
where
it
Yeah,
is it
and
from?
you know it
from?
ain't Cudjoe.
Yo, is it me or just why y'all got an echo?
Nigga crazy. You know Cudjoe had his
That's the
own
screen
village.
share to echo.
That's his
That's his
screen.
screen.
You know they had the you know Cudjoe had his own town, right?
Where
Or
is Cujo the
village.
word from?
It don't matter where it's from, nigga.
Where
That's
is it
put on the nigga.
from? Where
That's
is it
put on the
from?
nigga. That's put
Where
on the
is
nigga
it
like all the
from?
other terms put
Where
on the
is
nigga.
it from? Where is it from? Very
From
simple
America.
question.
From America.
And
He from America.
nothing you just played was a
He from
linguistic.
America. Yeah, she didn't sound like she was from South Carolina.
Nothing you just played
He didn't sound
answers
like
the
she was from
question.
South Carolina. That was the only point that I was proving. She didn't sound like she was from South Carolina.
Nothing you just played.
Don't none of my aunties sound like they was from, don't
Nothing
none of
you
my
just
aunties and
played.
uncles sound like they from South Carolina.
Nothing you just played demonstrated linguistics.
What
The
you mean?
One of
question
y'all
is,
stale
what
Cujo.
language do they
You
speak?
didn't hear her talking?
What? Did it speak towards what language we speak? Where we from?
Nigga, she was speaking English.
Or
What
was
you
that a
talking about?
random ass video from the 1980s? Do you even
Yeah,
realize
nigga,
Gullah
that's
is
the
a
real black
goddamn?
Seminole, nigga.
Do you even realize that Gullah is a pidgin language? You
Man,
fucking
stop it,
idiot.
nigga.
There's
We ain't speaking
English
no damn
words in
Gullah,
it.
nigga. We ain't speaking no Gullah.
Can
Stop it.
somebody please put my last link on the screen? I'm walking into the house. I'll read it once it's on the screen.
I think I put the text in the thing. I'm downstairs right now. I do it in a second.
Niggas hating on everything they gotta do with some black shit over here. You
Okay,
niggas down there
fine.
some white
No,
boys.
nigga, you want fucking hating on black folks, nigga.
Or
Niggas
will
motherfucking white boys like a
you,
motherfucker,
anybody
nigga.
besides me that's
But
if y'all feel
everything that
like
you
reading,
posted
just read this
has been
link.
related to something that's Anglo-Saxon though.
Nigga, but y'all
Florida,
functioning like white boys
America,
when I
Florida
present
and
it.
America.
Nigga, you
That's white.
moving like
That's
a
white
white boy
shit.
when I present it though, nigga. Stop it, nigga. You moving like a white
You'll have
boy,
to
nigga.
drop it in the chat for me to read it, V.
I think you put the original in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Where it said
Oh, the Afro Seminole Creole.
Creole. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Afro
fine.
Seminole Creole is a dialect of Gullah spoken by Black Seminoles in scattered communities in Oklahoma, Texas, and North Mexico.
You just got done looking at a black Seminole.
Afro Seminole Creole was first identified in 1978 by Ian Hancock, a linguist at
You
the
just got
University
done
of
looking at a
Texas.
black
Before
Seminole.
that, no one in the academic world was aware of its existence. ASC arose when enslaved Gullah speakers from the South Carolina and Georgia coastal region, later called Black Seminoles, escaped from slavery on rice plantations and fled into the Florida wilderness. This process began in the late 1600s and continued into the 1830s. In Florida, the Black Seminoles built their own independent communities, but established a close partnership with the Seminole Indians. That alliance helped protect both groups during the First and Second Seminole Wars. The present-day speakers of Afro-Seminole Creole live in Seminole County, Oklahoma, and Brackettville, Texas, in the United States, and in Nacimiento de los Negros, Coahuila, Mexico. ASC is threatened with extinction as there are only about 200 native speakers today. The speakers of ASC are all descendants of the Black Seminoles who settled in Florida and then, through a series of wars and other threats, were driven first to what is now Oklahoma and northern Mexico, and later into Texas after the Civil War. The speakers of ASC are all 65 years of age or older, so unless actions are soon taken, ASC will likely be extinct in 1 or 2 decades.
Well, there go your Mexican reference, Q. Knocked it out again. My
Sounds
bad,
like
man.
they.
I be forgetting. It'd be a whole bunch of motherfuckers that don't have nothing to do with being black that try to slide in. Yeah, niggas. We niggas too.
Yeah, how a nigga not a nigga and they call a nigga black. Huh? How I'm not a nigga and my people's called blacks back in the days, huh?
Because you separating them.
Hmm? I ain't separating. I'm saying, yeah, I'm separating niggas saying that niggas come from Africa. I'm saying niggas right over
Right.
here in
That's what
America.
I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right. Okay, so you saying that it ain't other black people around the world?
No, the term black came into existence for a reason, and it was speaking about the people that were enslaved in the transatlantic slave trade, not about all these other people you bringing into the fold.
That be wrong.
Show me where the black was used before the transatlantic slave trade to describe other people other than the people we refer to from West Africa.
Are you saying to bring up? So you telling me to bring up a dictionary before
You
1492?
don't have to bring me a dictionary. You can show me quotes, how we just pulled up that dictionary with quotes from the 1600s. You can show me a quote of somebody, because we got quotes and stuff from people before America. You know that, right? Like, there's countries and shit that have documentation before America.
All right, so when
They
I
weren't
bring this
referring
quote,
to,
all right, so when I
yeah,
bring this letter that was written in the 1500s, and they calling the people
during the
maroons,
transatlantic
they
slave
saying they
trade.
Indians though. But then what you
Yeah,
gonna
during
say?
the Atlantic slave trade. Yeah, they're not gonna call them black though.
Nigga, the maroons is black people.
It's hard, bro, because it's like you don't understand what niggas say. It's like you hear something different. So when you respond, it's like retarded. That shit crazy.
I know it's hard dealing with me. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slow people
it's
usually know that.
tough.
They be like, I'm difficult,
Yeah,
bro. I
tough.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, tough. You
Slow
can't
people
answer
be
the
like that.
question. There been a lot of silencio tonight. There been a
Yeah, I
lot. Nigga, the
told you.
show almost over
Stupidity
with.
does
Nigga,
that,
everybody
bro.
go home. Show almost over with. Everybody go home for the night type shit.
Bro, you've been proven wrong so many times today. This is the part that's disappointing because
Oh
y'all
yeah.
act like y'all so intelligent. Then niggas be showing you why you
I ain't
wrong.
even
You
just
just
talk my
deny
shit.
it.
Niggas just called me Mexican
You
and
just
said
said
I ain't
all that
black
about
and
you just
said
said
this.
all that about you just
Niggas
said
just
all that
started
about
hating.
black Seminoles don't speak
Niggas
Gullah
just
Gullah.
started
Black
hating.
Seminoles don't speak Gullah Gullah. Then nigga pull up the information and it say
saying
black
niggas just
Seminoles are
like
the ones that speak Gullah. That shit
I'm
crazy.
saying a nigga didn't come with no source to debunk my shit. Nigga just started hating on me and said I wasn't black.
Your own source
The
debunks your
link
shit,
in the
bro.
chat that's debunking your shit. It's in the chat right now. That debunks what you just fucking said.
No, it don't, nigga.
Yes, it does, nigga.
You up here bringing me up some shit, nigga. That's a motherfucker wrote down, nigga. I just brought you a motherfucking black Seminole,
Brought some
nigga.
shit
Shit,
City,
that
somebody
a
nigga.
nigga
wrote your
wrote
shit
down.
down, nigga.
Talking about, nigga, you just heard a black
What
Seminole,
did
nigga.
she
Shit,
say
somebody
that
wrote your shit
like
down.
You talking about,
when she
nigga?
said that
Somebody
when
wrote
she
your
said
shit
something
down.
special?
Somebody
Yeah, nigga,
wrote your shit down, nigga.
I gave you an actual person,
Somebody
nigga,
wrote
as a
your
whole.
shit down.
Nah, nigga, I
Somebody
gave you an
wrote your
actual
shit
person.
down.
I gave
Somebody
you an
wrote your
actual
shit down.
person. I showed
What
you an
white man
actual
wrote your
person.
shit down?
I
You gonna
showed
bring up
you
the
an
white man that
actual
wrote your shit
person.
down?
I show you a black
The white
Seminole.
man that wrote your shit down is valid.
I
The
show
the
you a black
white man
Seminole,
that
nigga.
wrote your shit down is valid, right? Is
Yeah, the
that what
the
you
black
trying to
Seminole
say?
that I showed you, nigga.
The white man that wrote your shit down,
Stop it.
that shit is
You
valid
stumble.
though, right?
You're done. You're fumble,
Go
nigga.
go
You're
go
done.
by the white man that wrote your shit down. That's valid though,
You're
right?
done,
Listen to
nigga.
that.
Dev,
That's
You're
valid.
done. You
Dev,
trying to compare some shit.
That's
to your
valid.
device?
You
That's
trying to
valid.
compare a link.
That's why you upset.
You trying to
That's why
compare
you
a
upset.
Wikipedia. You
Cause,
trying
Hey
to
cause,
Dev,
compare a
'cause the white
hey
Wikipedia.
Dev,
man
are
that
you
wrote
back to
your
your
shit down
device?
is valid.
You trying to compare a Wikipedia link to a real
That's
actual
valid to
person
you.
talking.
Believe the white man that wrote your shit down, but not
I'm
the white
saying
man that
believe the actual
wrote
person
this
that's
shit down.
talking. Believe the actual person that's talking.
Believe that white
That's the
man, but don't believe
primary.
that white man.
Hey Dev,
I
are you
brought
back
you a
at your
primary.
device?
My bad.
Are you
I
back at
brought
your
you a
device?
primary.
Give me
So
two
what did
seconds.
your primary say that was significant? Please
Nigga, she
repeat,
didn't
quote it
sound
for
like
me.
no Gullah Geechee. She
Q.
didn't
That's
sound
cool.
like
So
nobody from
because
South
she don't
Carolina.
sound like no Gullah Geechee, that
Okay,
mean
okay.
what
Nigga,
does that
she from the
mean?
turf. She
Hey
from the
What
Dev,
does
turf.
that mean?
hey Dev or Q Butter.
She from the
That shit
turf.
crazy. That shit
You talking
crazy.
about? We from the turf.
You there, Q?
Can
Nigga,
They
y'all
that's
play
already
this
us.
showed you
video?
that it's a
Hey
dying language,
Dev,
and you saying because
That's
she
Dev,
don't
us.
speak it, that means
hey
she.
Dev,
This is
hey Dev, Q Butter. Can y'all
the
play that
logic is
video?
missing.
What you mean,
Since
nigga?
you
She was
like
born in
since you like video
1902. She
sources,
should be able to speak it, right?
and this is still alive.
All right,
1902.
give me a second.
No, because
Madam.
everybody didn't learn to
Give me
speak
a
it.
second.
Nigga, because we didn't speak the shit, nigga. Goof ass nigga.
So all the rest of them that do speak it, that's just bullshit.
Ain't nobody else up here speaking it, nigga.
This is
Ain't
bullshit.
nobody in motherfucking We Woke Up
This
I'm
speaking
is
no
about to
goddamn Gullah Geechee,
we
nigga. This
about to
nigga
play
know
a
that too.
video. We
Ain't
about
none
to
of
play
his
a
cousins
video of
speaking no
somebody
Gullah Geechee.
speaking it. Five.
Ain't none of
Yeah,
his
mute out,
cousins
bro.
speaking no Gullah Geechee. None of his cousins. None of us cousins speak Gullah Geechee.
You know
None of
my
his
family?
OGs.
You know
No.
my family?
And none of y'all speak any Native American languages at all. So that means, so by your logic, you can't be Native
What?
American because you
But
speak
what
English.
town in Oklahoma they speaking
Make
Gullah
it
Geechee?
make sense. You don't speak,
What
you
town?
speak the white
What
man's language,
town in
bro. So what are you
Oklahoma
saying,
niggas
bro? Make it
speaking
make
Gullah Geechee?
sense. If you're
What
saying that the
town?
people, if you're
What?
saying that based on that lady not speaking Gullah Geechee, that means
Nigga, she is
that
a
they
fucking
don't speak
descendant
it.
of King
Then based
Cudjo,
on
nigga.
that same lie,
Do you know who King Cudjo is, nigga?
They always spoke English, nigga.
He don't
What
get
other
that
language
Gullah
do they
is a
speak
hidden
besides English?
language. He don't get
Gidgety,
that.
Are you able to
gidgety,
name the language
gidgety,
that they spoke besides English
gidgety,
before they
gidgety,
spoke English?
gidgety, gidgety,
Who?
gidgety,
Gidgety?
gidgety, yeah, gidgety, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Silencio. Shout out to Super. Yeah, man, these niggas are sleepy tonight, man. I just had to come through and
Nigga,
do a little
it's
research.
3 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody fucking
That's
turning
what I'm
up.
saying. Yeah, I'm a night owl. This is my time. This is my time of working.
yeah, these niggas just come on here because they need entertainment in their life. They don't be
Yeah, this
wanting to have
nigga
no
just wants
actual
to come over here and
information
just read paragraphs
and,
and shit. That's
and
all this nigga want
learn.
to read,
Yeah,
niggas and shit.
yes, I like to read. I like to
That's
read. I
fine.
read my own paragraph that I pulled up from your book
Nigga,
that
that's
you
from
I'm
lame ass. What the fuck you doing reading
Yeah.
to a group of niggas? You lame ass nigga.
There's women in the chat as well. You know that, right? There's women here as well.
Ain't
So
nobody
I
tripping
can't
on
read
that.
to a group of adults about
Now
actual information. Is something wrong with
you
that?
screaming for?
What should we be doing since I'm working as well at the time? I can't read. We can't get some knowledge. That's stupid. That's gay to get knowledge.
I'm saying
Niggas
your
is
whole thing is
retarded,
just
bro.
reading. You up here like you dropping
Niggas
game. All you
retarded.
doing is reading. Somebody
Bro,
else
I provided information. I know I read from something I pulled up myself. What are you talking about? I didn't only read from what other people pulled up. I just don't mind reading because I like to read.
all right, all right.
I know some people is offended by reading. I understand. Some people when you used to ask them to read in class in front of everybody, they used to get nervous and shit. I
Yeah, I
get
don't
it.
want.
I wasn't one of them people.
Yeah,
I
I'm one of
volunteer
them
to
niggas.
read.
Yeah, I'm one
I
of them niggas.
volunteer to
I
read
don't
so
want to
people
read.
like you didn't have to embarrass
Yeah,
yourself.
I don't want to read right now.
Yeah, I know,
I
because you embarrass yourself when you got to read in
yeah,
front of people. I get it. I understand,
yeah.
bro.
I don't want to read.
I never had that problem. I can read very
I
well,
don't
so I
want to
don't
read.
mind reading.
I
So
don't
if you
want to
ever
read.
need me to read something for you, just let me know. I'll read it because your slow ass probably can't get through it. I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
have to sit down. I'm the one that brought the source. They had you on
That
Silencio.
don't mean you read it. You probably had it on Audible or something. You probably had it automatically read. That don't mean you read it just because you brought it.
Niggas be hating hard on the trail.
You've been talking
Shit
all this
crazy.
shit, calling me dumb and all that, and now I'm hating. That's crazy. You ain't mind calling me dumb and all that, but now that I tell you you can't read, I'm hating.
Because
How
nigga, you
easily we get offended after we've offended.
saying dumbass shit, nigga, to try to prove a point.
I'm not saying nothing dumb trying to prove a point. You literally been saying dumb
I'm
shit the
saying you up
entire
here trying
day.
to say you
You
said the
literally
dumbest
been
shit
saying
ever.
dumb shit the entire day. When I
You
try to
said the
say
dumbest
intelligent
shit
shit,
ever.
you would
You
respond with
said the
stupidity. So
dumbest shit ever that a nigga ever said on this motherfucking channel just to try to prove me wrong and say,
repeat
yeah,
it.
white people
Repeat it for
found
me.
over
What did I
here
say?
too. You said white people
Repeat it.
was
What did
found
I
over
say?
here. You said white people was found
I
over
did
here.
not say. Did I say that or did I read it from the book that you brought up?
Why you bring it up?
Because you said that they
Uh,
discovered black people over here, so I was showing you that they also discovered white people over here, according to
Oh
your same
man,
source.
oh man, them niggas
So
didn't
it's
discover
funny to me that
them niggas,
when your
them
source
niggas
says that they discovered black people, you don't mind using the source, but when the
in that
source says they
source
discover white people, you say,
in
"Why you
that
bringing that
source
up?"
in that source they didn't say they look like a Russian. They didn't
They
say
said they didn't tell you what
they
kind.
didn't
How
say they
you
was
know?
a
You
shit
didn't
wreck
see it.
German. They didn't say
They
they was a
said they
shit wreck
were, but they
German.
said they were white. Did they say
They
they were
didn't
white or
say they
not?
was a shit wreck
So
Frenchman.
look how you moving the goalpost
They
now.
didn't say they was a shit wreck
Just recognize how you moving the goalpost though. Now you
Italian.
saying, oh, they ain't say they was eat. So what kind of white people were they referring to? Are they not saying they white
They
or are they
said they
saying they
skin
white?
tone, nigga. They talking about the
oh, here
skin
we go.
tone.
So what were they talking about with the black people?
They talking
Oh,
about niggas.
hold
But
on.
they were talking about their skin tone, nigga.
No, they wasn't talking about skin tone because they put the slave thing and they said they thought they was Ethiopian.
Hold on.
Yes, based on their look.
Okay,
Y'all
so
hear
that's
me?
why I asked you earlier,
It's the
is you
same with
saying
the
that
white people, bro.
that's why I asked you
It's the
earlier, is
same
you
thing with
saying
the
that
white people, bro.
is you saying that
You really
Ethiopians
saw.
is you saying that Ethiopians look like Mexicans? Silencio.
I
Can
didn't hear
you
what you
hear
said. Your
me
phone broke up.
Is you saying that Ethiopians look like Mexicans?
now? Y'all
Some
can you hear me?
Ethiopians would look like what you call niggas.
That's
Y'all can you
okay.
hear
So
me?
y'all agree to
So
settle
do
for
some Arabic people. So do
settle
some
vote.
Asian people.
Hey,
There's
hey,
there's
Y'all,
hey,
plenty of
type
y'all
people
of
can
one
around
in
the
the
world that
chat.
can look like what you call
Type of
niggas
one in
based
the
on the
chat.
skin map alone.
Type of one in the chat if Ethiopians look like if matter of fact if West Africans look like Mexicans.
hold on. Y'all can hear me?
No, they don't look like Mexicans.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
but
you.
it's low.
I don't know though. Yeah, man, the show over with, man. It's about that time.
No,
Hey,
it ain't.
Fi,
This
you
show
know
gonna
what's
keep
even
going. You can get off though.
Hey,
I'm up
Fi, you
one
know
What's
oh.
what's
wrong with
even
this nigga?
funnier about Balboa and them slaves shipwrecked in Panama?
What's
Do you
that?
know who they escaped from?
Uh-uh.
That he's not gonna tell you? Balboa. Do you know
Oh
how they
my
got to
god.
Panama?
That is,
Balboa.
Good old Balboa. That's our guy.
oh my god, that is
Awesome.
crazy,
Now the
man.
video on there.
That is
Awesome. Be quiet,
crazy.
Gino.
He
Mute
said
up.
that.
Mute up.
welcome, welcome. Everybody is welcome here. If you're Seminole, you're welcome. If you're Bacrat, you're welcome. Everybody's welcome, and God bless your soul. My name is Bertha Faye Vincent. My parents' name was George Faye. In Spanish, his name was Simon Alvarez. And my mother name was Viola Mariscal, and they from Mexico, and they were Seminole Indian descendants. My daddy was born in Mexico, and my mother was born in Martin, Texas. And the family been come from Mexico, Nacimiento, Coahuila, Mexico. A small town, small little village outside the town of Musquis, Coahuila, Mexico. Every summer, my family been go to Nacimiento, to the little ranch at the foot of the hills. My grandmama been can keep the ranch up. It been have cattle them. It been had goat them and pigs and chicken, and it been had goat them. In the afternoons when we've been there, we've been always quiet, always calm, quiet, and in the evening, my daddy and my brothers would pack up the truck and get their hot them and been gone in the truck. We don't know where they went. And then when they come back, them had the truck full of cane, full of corn. We call it rosinea. And my daddy would fix the fire and fix up the sticks, start the fire and roast the corn, roast the rosinea. And I've been liking so much. I've been sitting right by my daddy's side, and I watch and I watch and I help and I help and now that I'm grown, I know how to cook good corn. I know how to roast the corn, real good. Other times, my daddy been bring the truck full of cane, long stick them the cane, and we peel them and we peel them. We cut the lip because it's sharp. It's sharp. You have to be careful. And we peel and peel and we learn how. After we cut up our lip, after we cut up our fingers, then we learn how to peel them careful, how to peel them, how to chew it, eat them and chew it and spit it out. Uh, Other times, sometimes they've been kill a bull, a calf, and all the people that live around the villages, they come visit. There was so many, I never even know that they've been lived there. They come and where they come from, where they live. I never knew there were so many villagers. And they come, they help, they cut, they dry them to make dry meat. And my daddy even get the bull them and lay them out over there and kill the bull. And after they've been finished, the other bull them, the big old Brahma bull with the big hump on the back, they come, they smell around there. And I don't know why, but then they start to fight. They come back, they back up, and they run into each other. I was a little bitty girl, and I remember I was so scared, but I had to see. I was up against the fence just to watch. I've been to watch, and I remember really good. My daddy been come to the kitchen door, and they been yelling at me, get away from the fence. The bull gonna come and crush you. Well, I didn't know. Remember, Daddy been saying, so I back up a little bit, back up. The minute I back up, big Brahma bull come rolling, hit the fence where I was. Whew, Lordy, I was okay. I was good. Here I am in Mexico in the little village. We nobody had a washing machine and no. My mama and my auntie, my Aunt Alice, When I pack up all the clothes and lay the sheet out on the ground and put all the clothes. 7 children we had. 7 children my mama had. And it folded up, tied up, put the big old thing up in the truck, and we going to the Indian Creek. And that's where my mama been wash the clothes in the Indian Creek. My mama been make the fire for the clothes that she buys. She buys the clothes, the white ones, and she been scrub it on the scrubbing board in the water. And my mama they rinse in the water and hung up the clothes. They have been hang the clothes up in the tree, up on the fence. And me and my brother, we've been the little ones of the family. And we play all day in the water, waiting for the water to get warm, but it never get warm. That water was cold, cold, cold. Spring water. And when we've been bringing a watermelon. The watermelon was hot because the sun been hot. So we get the watermelon, put them in the water, because the water been cold, cold. And the water, make the watermelon cold. We wait, and we wait a while. For me and my brother, it was too long while. But wait a while, and then we cut the watermelon. It was good and cool.
So
Hey
she was
man,
Seminole.
shout out to Auntie, man. Shout out to the Black Seminole. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can I read some there? They had this person that Peter Martyr got some of his accounts from, named Francisco de Chicora. This was a native that was captured by the Spaniards when they came in contact with them. This from that same book he presented. So it says, Lucas Vasquez de Ayllon took the engaging young Indian, the Francisco de Chicora, to Spain and presented him to the royal court, where he told fantastical tales about his homeland of Chicora and the neighboring provinces of what is now the Carolinas. Chicora, the name the Spanish gave to the area, was evidently one of several Siawan-speaking territories subject to the chief Datha of Duha, also recorded in Spanish as Duher. Francisco de Chicora described the people of Duher, these are people in South Carolina, Dale, described the people of Duher as white and having blonde hair to the hills, and told of a gigantic Indian king called Datha who ruled a race of giants and of another race of men who grew long tails. Chicora met the court chronicler, Italian historian Peter Martyr, and recounted to him much about the customs of his people in Chicora and about the neighboring provinces. It's from his same book now. From his same book.
Man, you on your back swinging, homie.
What am I swinging about, bro? Please explain
I don't
why
know
you
what
said
you was
that. Go
trying
ahead.
to prove. I don't know what you was trying to prove with that.
I'm trying to prove that these accounts of these people are just what people back in the day used to do because they were ignorant. They don't have the knowledge we have today. So they just said, yeah, these people were white skinned. The
Well,
same as you
maybe
trying to just call niggas black. You just call everybody with dark skin black. They all the same people. These are not the same people, bro.
okay. So
And these people were from the South Carolina area.
can you
Can
show
I show
me a
you what?
tribe? Can you show me an American tribe that's dark like the Ethiopians?
An American tribe is. I can show you motherfuckers that's dark from America. Yeah.
What American tribe is dark like the Ethiopians?
You can look them up. I don't know Native American history like that, but I've seen Native Americans that's dark like Ethiopians. And Ethiopians ain't even that dark. A lot of
What
Ethiopians ain't that dark.
what Native Americans did you see and where was they at from?
Bro, I don't understand the question, bro. I'm telling you, I don't get it.
The Ethiopians.
Yo,
Why are you
Fontaine.
asking
Yo,
him?
Fontaine. You know what's crazy? How he can harbor on this one statement, quoted by somebody else. Crazy with all of the corroborating information that goes to the contrary of what he's saying. He just ignores all of that, and we're discussing this one piece
for the last 5 hours. It's crazy. I don't know how else you define that shit about it.
Yeah. You're retarded.
Yeah, capital
What's the name of that Mexican village down in Mexico? You people from, you know?
Our people from the town of Africa in Florida.
R. That nigga a Mexican, son.
Both of them names were named by Anglo-Saxons.
That
Florida
nigga
and
the orange seller.
both
Hey,
of those
Five.
were named by Anglo-Saxons.
Hey, Five.
What's up?
You able to Google anything?
Yeah.
Just type in this simple statement: first African slaves in Panama. Because I know from previous conversations, you get those AI overviews. Let's see if one pops up for that.
I was since he talking about that.
So this the first
So
enslaved Africans
what was
arrived in Panama in 1513 with the Spanish explorer Vasco Nunez de Balboa. These
Who?
enslaved people were
Hold on. Say his name one
Vasco
more time.
Nunez de Balboa
The first Africans got there when?
in 1513 with the Spanish explorer Vasco Nunez de Balboa.
So when I
no they
say
didn't.
when I
No
say
they
they
didn't.
escaped
No
Balboa.
they didn't. No they didn't. No they
So what do you
didn't.
have to refute that?
Hey, nigga, I got a whole movie, nigga. I
A
got a whole
movie?
movie,
A
nigga.
movie?
A
Dead
movie?
A
voice?
movie, yeah, a movie, yeah. I got the movie.
Ah, that's a source right there. You killed us with that one.
That nigga reaching, man. Stop it, man.
We're reaching, and you just said you're going to use a movie as a source, my nigga.
I'm
Movie
saying in the
reference.
movie, man, they ain't talk about
Shit, you can't make this shit up.
that. He's trying to say,
Django.
okay, people just out. He trying to say that he brought some slaves over. When Balboa even came to Panama, he snuck on the boat to even get to Panama. He snuck on a boat. Balboa was a slave in Cuba.
Where you getting your information from, bro?
Balboa was
The
a
Titanic movie.
worker. He snuck on the boat. He ended up
You made the
Niggas don't
movie.
want to hear your
he he
paraphrasing, bro. Just pull up the source, bro.
nah, fuck that. He
Is
ended
it
up
that
turning
movie that you made?
he ended up turning the people on the boat against the people. I mean against the dude
Is it the
that
movie that you made?
against the
You made
dude.
this
No, this is
movie?
in the book too. No, this is in the book too. He turned on the dude that financed this whole little boat trip to go down there, this whole little exploring trip. They end up tying him on the boat and sending him back to Cuba. And they was doing their own thing down there. They didn't take no fucking black people with them. Them niggas was down there exploring and they was down there to go take some food to some other people down there that got killed. Y'all niggas don't even know what the fuck going on. Niggas just
Oh,
talking.
that's what you said. But you're not gonna be able to show that source, huh?
Y'all can show
You're
the
not
source.
gonna read the whole source.
Nigga, I showed the last source, nigga. I had niggas quiet.
The last source showed that they also had white people in it, bro.
Then the last source said they found niggas.
And they found white people. That
Like,
clearly showed these niggas don't know what the fuck
they
they
didn't find no Russian. They
Russians.
didn't
See
Now you
how
find
you
no
talking
do that,
French.
bro?
Burmese.
You see how he do
They
that
didn't
shit?
find no French. They didn't find
They
no
didn't
British
find no French.
motherfuckers. They didn't
He
find
don't do
nobody
that
say,
when it's
oh,
black
nigga, that
people. He
nigga look
just
like
say black people. But when it come to white people, he start talking about Russ. So did they find Ethiopians, nigga? No,
the
they
white
did not
people.
find
The
nan
Nah,
white
Ethiopians.
you know
people
what though?
specific people.
Ethiopians at those times was also considered them like Cushite niggas. They had the
And
straighter hair,
Ethiopians
so
was
that's also when
considered
they were
all
saying
the
that.
people. Ethiopians was
Nah,
considered
that's them
all the
straight hair
people
niggas.
south
Nah, that's straight
of
hair,
the north.
long jaw niggas. That's the long jaw, big forehead niggas, man.
Nah, the
Straight
Ethiopians was
hair.
everything on the
Ethiopians
west.
had straight hair. Like, you know
The
what I'm saying?
Ethiopians
So
was
you
everything on
wasn't
the
West
west.
Africans, bro.
Yeah,
Now
that's
you
just
were
how.
Ethiopian. You
So
were
why
West
is it on
Af-
the?
you were, That's
Why
not
is
West Africans,
Ethiopians
bro.
on the
They
west
making
side of
this
the
weird
map in the
ass
1500s?
crazy on Mario Brothers, bro. You gotta slow down, bro.
Why is Ethiopian on the west side of the
Why do
map in
you
the
do this?
1500s?
Bro, you could be a Mexican. Niggas ain't stopping you from being a
I'm
fucking
just saying
Mexican,
why
bro.
they say. I mean,
We
I'm
not
just
joining the
asking a
Mexican
question.
group. We not
I'm
joining the
asking a
Mexican
question.
group.
Yeah, niggas been tapped in with the Mexicans. That's nothing.
So them
The
niggas be
niggas still
bullying y'all
black
niggas
though.
in Texas, man. That's on Charleston White. Y'all niggas be
The
getting
niggas
bullied,
still
bro.
black though. You know what I'm saying? That's not the point. That the movie called Amistad.
Hey, I'm gonna just read something real quick because these slow niggas. While no descriptions of appearance, Balboa and other explorers of the time sometimes used familiar European or African terms to describe native people's appearances. For example, he might have used the term Ethiopian to describe someone with dark skin. This reflected a European bias and an attempt to categorize unfamiliar people based on their limited worldview rather than a belief that they were literally European or African. I've been told this nigga, bro. Like you using the white man's racism to describe
Hey,
people and mad because we don't want to accept it.
that's crazy. Ah, that's crazy.
Go ahead, explain what's crazy about it. We wait.
Now the niggas ain't the niggas. Now they don't know who they talking about when they talking about black people. They just naming anybody a black person.
Yes, they
Anybody.
literally did that everywhere they went. They literally did that everywhere they went.
They fucking look like a fucking African nigga. That's why.
And that's all they knew. You're very right. And now
Okay,
that we
so
all
nigga.
know better, we no
Okay,
longer
so
do that.
okay.
So you're
Thank you for
saying you
proving my
rather keep
point. Once
your
again,
brain
you
in the
keep proving my
1500s.
point.
You're a
Right.
slow ass nigga.
You keep proving my point. They found niggas in a new world. They didn't know
No, they
nothing about.
did. Well,
They didn't
you
know
can call them
nothing
niggas
about
because niggas is
America.
another racist term, bro. So you
They
can call
did
them
not
niggas all you
know
want.
nothing about America
They
until
didn't find West
1492.
Africans. That's what they didn't find. They didn't find West
Did
Africans. That's what they did
did
not
they
find.
know? Did they know anything about America
Can
before
we agree to
1492?
that? They did not find West Africans. Can we agree to that?
Did they?
See what I'm saying? You want? I'll answer your question. Go ahead. 'Cause I'm gonna ask you again to see if
Did they
you answer
know
what I asked you.
anything? Did they know anything about America before 1492?
No.
Okay, so this would be considered the New World, right?
Yes. No. I just answered two questions now. But go ahead.
Okay, so with everything that they finding over here, would they be considered as the inhabitants of that land and be the terminology of that land?
You got to ask that again. I don't understand the question.
For the people that's the inhabitants of the New World, would they have the same terminology as far as like it's like when they go over, they say these are the Australians, these are the Germans, these are the whatever else over here. Would the people that's found the inhabitants that's found in the New World would they be labeled as that term?
They would be labeled as that. They wouldn't label themselves that.
Okay, so how's niggas fucked up? If niggas is finding niggas over here and the term is Indian and Aboriginal, how's niggas fucked up?
Okay. Now that's this. I've answered three straight questions for you.
All right.
That
You
was
ain't
like
answer that
5
last one,
questions.
but all
That
right.
was like five. That was
Yeah.
like 5
Like
questions.
I damn near forgot my question.
You was asking them, do they use crayons and force them to use one color in school?
You never asked him, was the niggas that they found here them the same people as him?
He was saying what's the niggas that they found over here was West African, huh? That's what you was asking.
Oh yeah, that's actually what I asked. Great. Yeah. So you remember, was the people that they found over here West African?
No, they not West. They was Americans.
Okay then. So again, so this term black is not blanketed like that. That term is not used for everybody. It came into the world a specific reason. They called them Ethiopian. Yes, you're right. They called them Ethiopian. What they didn't call them was black. Because we don't even call Ethiopians black today most times. So what they
They called
didn't
them
call them was
Negro.
black. They
They
never
called
called them black though. Did they
Negro
call them
mean black.
black? But did
Negro mean black.
did they call them no, but did they call them black? I'm asking you specifically, did they call them
Yeah,
black?
they said black. They said Negro.
No, they said Negro. Yes, you're right. They said Negro because the term, you're proving my point, sir. The term black did not come into play until later. So when you use it the way you're using it, it's incorrect. But you
No, it's
don't want
not.
to
We use
accept
that
that
term
part. It
for black
is
people
incorrect
during that
because
time.
when
Term
the
black
reason they stopped saying Negro and started using black, why? Why did they do that?
Because they were speaking English.
Negro is also
Negro is
English. You can
Negro is a
say
Spanish
Negro is
term.
English, bro.
But
Negro is a Spanish term.
Fontaine, really,
But
the
it's
criteria is: do we accept this white man's historical reference, and can we bring in other white people's historical references? Because we're kind of confused on how do we go about cherry picking historical references.
All right, but I got two more sources on
I
the same
literally,
thing.
I
Hold on.
literally said that earlier.
All right, I got two more sources. Hold on. All
You didn't answer the question though.
right, what's the
won't.
question?
What is the criteria for choosing references and sources? Because if you're gonna use this person's source, does that accept everybody who was associated with him in their stories?
But that's up to the reader.
That's a good question, Q. Because I got a question for Mr. Vino was always here. When Balboa was slaughtering those native people, especially in Panama, where he found these Ethiopian lookalikes, what was the primary reason of him slaughtering those people?
I mean, for one, because of the. I mean, for one, just just mobbing.
Primary is reduced down to one. What was the
One is
one reason?
it's a couple of things because it was from the mobbing where they was just going through as far as
What
just
was the one reason
establishing
he was
themselves
slaughtering people in mass numbers?
because that's what they was doing as conquistadors. That's part of their
What was the
job
number
title.
one excuse he was using for slaughtering these people?
He tried to say that they was on some gay shit.
They was what?
They was on some gay shit.
So you knew the answer right from the gate. So you claiming all these native homosexuals is you?
Nah, I'm
That's
just
what your
saying
people
that.
into? No, that's what you into?
I'm saying the black people
Oh,
was doing
Bati
something.
boy. Oh, Bati boy.
Y'all TP on TP down there?
I'm saying
Y'all
I'm saying
TP,
black.
answer the question.
TP on
Was you
TP is
putting
crazy.
your TP in another man's TP?
Nah, that ain't got nothing to do
Was
with
you
nothing.
putting your TP in another man's TP?
Nah, I'm saying that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. That be
So
going
why
on
are
in
you
Africa
claiming these
too.
people? Nah, claim your culture, nigga.
They be walking around in Africa with dicks on their heads and shit, right? As they deities type
We not
weird
talking
type
about
shit, right?
Africans. We
I'm
talking about them
saying. I
niggas
mean,
down
that's
in
what you
Panama.
pumping. I
We
mean,
talking
I'm
about them
saying
niggas
that's what
down
you
in
pumping.
We talking about them
I'm
niggas that
saying
was
the
always
Africans is
there
walking
in
around
Never
with
heard
dicks
no
on
Panama.
their
shit like
heads.
that.
We not
What
talking
kind of
about
gay ass
Africa.
shit is
We
that?
talking about
I ain't
Balboa
never
Why
in
is
heard
his
that.
time
Africans
in
walking around with
Panama.
dicks on their heads?
We talking
Yeah,
about
stop saying it. You said
Balboa
it
in
enough.
his
Yeah,
time
why are
in
y'all niggas over there
Panama.
doing that stupid ass shit?
We talking about Balboa in his time in Panama. We talking
Never
about your
read those
people.
accounts.
Man, go look at them niggas doing that weird
We
ass shit.
Nah,
talking
I'm good.
about
I don't even
Balboa
want to know
in
about
his
it.
time in Panama, Vino. We not talking about
Why don't you
Africans.
stay
Them
on
ain't your
Balboa?
people. Them ain't your people. We talking about your people in Panama. Was y'all down there putting your TP in other men's TPs?
Yeah, stop.
And I don't know nothing about that, man. I'm saying.
You gotta know them is your peoples.
Nah.
As you say, them is my peoples.
That's to his point. You picking and choosing what accounts you taking from these people. You accepted
Yeah,
what he
niggas,
was saying when he was calling
yeah,
niggas
niggas,
black. You took that at face value and said they was Ethiopian. Now you
I'm
want to
saying,
like, oh well, I don't know.
man, niggas be doing some fucked up shit.
So what white man is telling the factual information, and which white man is giving you false?
I'm just saying, niggas got to read between the lines. You know what I'm saying? But this is
Basically,
just clear.
confirmation bias there.
But this is just clear cut though. This right here is just clear cut. You know what I'm saying? This right here is it's just clear cut. Now niggas is saying now nigga can't believe the author who wrote it now. It's crazy.
I believe him
Now
when he
niggas got to
said he
question the
thought he
author.
saw black people and he thought he saw white people.
I'm saying your man just got done bringing Peter Martyr up. So he got to be a
No,
factor.
you bring him up every time you say shipwrecked Ethiopians.
I mean, but you
Let's
said
never
something
forget
like
that. When I said
you
Peter
said something about
Martyr is
India.
the when I said Peter Martyr is the source of saying shipwrecked Ethiopians, you said no, Balboa, Balboa, Balboa.
Yeah, because
Then you brought out
that's where the game coming from, Balboa.
then you literally brought up a source written by Peter Martyr to prove shipwrecked Ethiopians.
No, the game
You
came
did
from
that.
Balboa.
You
Man, the
did
game
that.
came.
Not me.
I'm saying the game came from Balboa.
But that ain't what you state.
I mean, I'm just saying he just the author.
That white man was telling the truth.
I'm saying he the one that's okay. So what I'm asking you is everything else in the book false?
But was that white man telling the
It's
truth though?
no
That's
no
the
no
question
no no
I'm
no
asking
no
you.
no. It's Christopher Columbus a fairy tale?
Was that white man telling the
No
truth in
no
the book?
no 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 no.
Fuck
It's
your
Christopher
question. I'm gonna ask
Columbus
my
a
question.
fairy tale.
I know, right?
Is Christopher Columbus a fairy tale?
Was Balboa, was that white man, was he telling the truth about niggas in America?
Oh no, man. Nigga crazy as hell, man.
That's the same shit I say about you. Because you don't never answer no motherfucking questions.
What you mean I didn't answer every question?
Was that white man telling the truth about niggas in America?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everything in there is true. Yeah, everything in there is true. He named some rivers over here. He named the ocean. He named the land. There was some lands over here. It's some cities, people names. So I guess that's a fairy tale too, huh? But when it comes to some niggas, nigga, that's some bullshit. Y'all niggas sound like white boys. Y'all niggas really white boy at heart. Y'all niggas ain't no real niggas. Y'all niggas fried. That's on the
Is
fact.
this a Mexican telling us what the black people sound like?
Nigga, that's on the fact, nigga.
That's on
Y'all niggas sound
Yes,
guacamole.
like
You a
white
Q.
fucking
boys,
This is a
nigga.
cotton.
fucking Espanol telling us what
Y'all
black
niggas
people
sound
sound.
like white boys.
You sound like a
You got the
guacamole eating
You
you got
taco
the
literally sound
Doja,
like a
Bell.
white boy.
you
You sound
got the
like a white
Doja
boy because
here
we
right
read.
behind you. You got the
Because we
Doja here
read,
right
bro.
behind you.
We read.
Saying,
And you
agreeing with
don't.
everything you say. This nigga's a Doja, man. Stop it. Hey man, well, share my screen, man.
You gonna read something?
I ain't gonna do the yelling over I'm a retard and shit. Like niggas got
What you gonna do? You gonna give us
technology
another quote by
to help
another
us.
white man that's telling the truth? But them white folks over there, they not telling the truth though.
Like dudes like these, like y'all see how many FBAs came up? One FBA dude came up who was not smoking fentanyl in terms of education. Everybody else was a fucking lead poison baby. Every other one, son. Asbestos, fucking people up left and right. Lead paint, fucking all the CFCs, all the what else they got going on in the air and shit? The air. What else they put in the black community? Flint, Michigan's water. What else we had going in the hood, bro? Crack water, bum juices. What I left out was bum juices, crack water, lead paint. Shit. I know I'm forgetting some asbestos. What else we had in the hood, man?
High fructose corn syrup.
High fructose corn syrup, no frill cereal, brick cheese. There's definitely brick cheese shit. All this shit is what you blame this on, man. This shit crazy.
Red number 9, 10, and 11.
Yep. Oh, MSG in the hood. Asian niggas fucking niggas up with that
Oh,
MSG in the
yeah.
80s.
That other dude, yeah, he did like Chinese food. Like, take your girl to Penny Hunters.
Yo, son.
Oh boy, that's
Hey man, can you do one thing, man? Can you unblock me from the chat, man? I've been blocked from the chat for a cool little minute, man.
But I had to go through it. You listen back.
I'm driving and shit. I got you though. I ain't know you was blocked. That's fucked up. I be
Yeah,
telling niggas don't. Just cause people be abos and pseudos and shit don't mean you get a block them and shit. Just don't be trolling in the chat. Y'all abos be trolling and shit. Y'all
nah,
walk
man, I
in and be
went.
like, yo, fuck y'all Pan Africans. Like y'all walk in talking about
Nah,
fuck
man,
Pan
I went
Africans.
crazy in the chat one day. You know what I'm saying? After me and True Story and got into it that one time, man. I was tripping and I definitely got deserved to get booted because I was on some goofy shit. Uh, but yeah, that shit was some goofy shit.
I got you.
Yeah, it's tough though, man. These sources I got is I don't know. So I'm thinking about writing a book and shit, man. And
But what
you know,
make
God, after
what makes the difference
My book will be
between the
available
white
for
man that's not
purchase
telling the
next
truth
Saturday.
and then the white man that is telling the truth? What's the factor that you got to look for?
the factor that I'm looking for is as far as telling the truth, as far as like okay, so pick this out. It's gonna be hard for me to believe some pirates. It's gonna be harder for me to believe some cutthroats. Now, nigga gonna hear what they say. Nigga gonna hear what everybody say. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga just gonna just flat out believe the cutthroat.
They all cut those.
That's what I'm saying. So nigga gotta like weave through what they saying. Now, at first when the nigga got the game,
But
niggas was like, yeah, we can't.
weaving and picking and choosing two different things. Though.
I'm saying, but first when the niggas but first when every nigga as far as in the United States get the game, they getting some game from like school or high school. They talking about Indians or they talking about whatever they talking about. Like the way I came into it on like some school shit, like niggas really wasn't tripping on none of this shit. Niggas really don't really give a fuck about none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But
We know you gotta admit, like, if you got a book, right? You got a whole book with however many pages in that motherfucker. And you go through that book and you only read the part that supports your narrative, then you picking and choosing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
it's going against the main
And
line.
all the shit that go with your narrative and supports your black abo theory, all that shit real. But when if I read the part showing you the white man was here, and he the same author talking about the cracker he saw over here that was 7 feet tall, and that's all
They
the
didn't say they
bullshit, man.
found
That's the
no white
bullshit.
boy. They said they found some niggas that was white skinned. They
Yeah,
didn't say they found no
but you
white
said
boy.
that part bullshit
So
though.
that's why.
But the nigga
Okay,
part is right on, spot on.
so that's why I asked, did West Africans look like Mexicans?
What?
Bass Reeves, you never gonna understand it because you
This
don't
the
put your
crazy part
PP
though,
in another
because
man's TP.
and not just that, bro. Like GQ, just because you saw one, like we know, especially being over here as long as we've been over here. Me and GQ don't look the same. Me and Vyasa don't look the same. Me and Dev don't look the same. So if you see a motherfucker that look like me, do that mean all the rest of the motherfuckers that's in my tribe gotta look like me too?
Right.
Okay, so what you saying? You ain't black? Are you
Oh my
saying that
god,
you
this
look
nigga
like
slow,
a? Are
bro. You see
you
what
saying
I
that
you
you
see what I
look like
mean?
the Eskimo? Are you
What
saying
do
that you
you
look
be
like the
hearing and
Eskimos
how does it
or
process through your brain to have the responses you be having, bro?
is you saying that you look like a Mexican or an Eskimo?
I'm not saying none of what you think I'm saying because you really don't know how to comprehend shit. No, I'm not saying that, bro.
Talking about
No,
black
I'm
people.
not. I'm answering your
So
question. No, that's not what
saying
I'm
that
saying.
all black people looking different, right? You saying that all black.
That shit don't even make sense.
Yes, all black people look different, bro.
He just identified 3 black people. He never said anything about Mexican, no Eskimo.
People. It wasn't no light
Your
skinned
people.
niggas. It wasn't no dark skinned. It wasn't no niggas at all. But all the different type of black people that we know that's in the United States, you saying there wasn't no black people over here?
Again, how
Yes.
you use the term black, there were
No, I'm
dark
saying
skinned people
yes.
over here.
Wasn't
There
no
were
black
not
people
black
over here.
people.
No,
None.
That's what I'm saying.
Zero.
That's why I wanted to answer it correctly. There were not
Nigga,
black
y'all
people over
arguing
here.
yourself.
There were
He's
people
saying
with
yes.
dark
He's saying
skin over
no.
here. There's two different
He's
things.
saying yes. He's saying no. Now I got y'all arguing.
we both saying no.
He
Yeah, I'm
said yes.
saying no, there weren't, nigga. I said there were people with dark skin that were not black people.
Somebody else said yes.
No, I said no. Wasn't no niggas over here. Fuck out of here.
You know they found niggas. Matter of fact, you know they found niggas in the islands. You know that too, right?
Them is not us, bro.
Okay, so you said you know they said they look like the Canary Island people, right?
Canary Island people.
Yeah, they said Christopher Columbus
Just
said
more looker shit, bro.
Christopher Columbus said that the people in the island.
No, they said. So when you use the word THEY, those are another group of white people that are different from the white people that you said that niggas was here.
Nigga, you speak English, nigga.
Like I
You
said,
speak the Queen's language, nigga.
what white man is telling the truth and what white man is telling you the lie? How do you know the difference?
You don't have to get his card like
You told me pirate at first.
Get your tribal card, man. Show us your card, man. You ain't
gonna
getting
get
none of the benefits. They getting all that money from the casinos and shit. You ain't getting none of
Free
that money.
tuition. You damn sure need some college.
You ain't getting no tuition. You ain't
Use
getting
that.
shit. All you doing is just, I was here. Nigga, what the fuck? You supposed to be reaping some of the benefits of being here.
Yeah,
Don't
we
be in
fighting for
line
it,
when
man.
the reparations come either.
Man, we fighting for it,
Don't
man.
jump in the
Shout out-
reparations line either, nigga, when the money comes. Talking about you,
Yeah,
you
we
came
fighting.
on the boat.
Yeah, we gonna be the
You was
first
on the
ones
boat
to
with
get it.
everybody else.
We gonna be the first ones to get it. That's on the fact.
No,
You know,
the real
Americans already got their
the real
reparations.
engines already got their reparations.
Shout
They
out.
doing
No,
they
stuck in
one too.
limbo, nigga.
No,
You
them
missed
niggas been
out.
holding back from the
You
black.
missed
No,
you
they
missed
been
that
holding.
boat.
No,
Hey
they been
Vino,
holding back
you
from the
missed your
black.
boat, bro. You missed your boat.
Shout out to the Black Creeks that won in court, but they
You missed
still
it.
hating. The Chiefs still hating, but the Black Creeks won in court just to
You
get
ain't
all
getting
them
none of that.
benefits. Shout out to the Black Creeks.
You ain't getting none of that either. So you missing all the boats.
You sounding like a white boy once again.
Why are they okay? Again, here we go. You got black Seminoles, you got Black Creeks. GQ, you notice that? He got to keep prefacing them all with black. He don't just call them Seminole. He don't just call them Creeks because they're not actually natives.
Right, because he already know them admixtures. Them the ones that mix with the African slaves.
Yeah.
What you mean? The lawyer said they was natives. You talking about?
Yeah, they people were native. They actually are
lawyer,
native. They have native and they have African shit. The freemen motherfucker.
The Black Creek lawyer.
Seminoles, Creeks.
The Black Creek lawyer said that black people was here before Christopher Columbus. That won the case.
That ain't what he said.
Now niggas is hating on him. Now
Show
he
us where he
fucked
said
up.
it. I want to see where he said it.
What
now
lawyer?
he fucked up.
Yo, you lying on the lawyer.
He said it on the news.
Yo, GQ, you know what tomorrow's show we gonna have to do?
What's that?
There's no building with FBAs.
Hey, let me read something real quick, Q and
Bullshit,
GQ.
man.
Real quick. It ain't gonna take long.
All these licks, Q, brother. They done had $1 trillion worth of licks. These niggas ain't getting none of them.
GQ.
They get a check every month from casinos, all type of shit. They sitting there with them all week.
Yeah, we hating because them
y'all ain't
niggas
getting
wouldn't be
shit.
them
Y'all
niggas
burn
GQ,
up.
let me read something real quick, bro.
Them niggas wouldn't be getting that check in Florida if it wasn't for the Black Seminoles.
Hell yeah. Black Creek. Yeah, we heard you. We heard you. Yeah, we heard you, bro. We heard you. Black Creek. Yeah, okay, we heard you, bro.
Them niggas would be some second.
Hell yeah. Black Creek. Creek freedmen people. Who they are. Listen to this first line, GQ. Descendants of enslaved African people and their families within the Muskogee Creek Nation. Following the Civil War, the Muskogee Creek Nation was forced to grant these individuals full citizenship, including those who were previously enslaved and the descendants of those who were.
Vias, how long we been knowing who the
Hold on. Where they get them black people from, smart guy?
From Africa, motherfucker. Did you hear what
they were
said?
African? Did you hear they say African? Did you hear them say descendants of African?
This nigga crazy.
Hold on, you saying that the Creek Indians went to Africa?
No,
No,
they
they
didn't go
mixed
to Africa,
here.
bro. Those people were brought over here by those crackers that you've been referring
Okay,
to the
so
whole time. So they didn't get here before crackers
how
were
did the
here.
Creeks get hundreds and thousands of them?
Because
The
they
Pensley,
enslaved them.
the
Did
Pensley,
you listen to it?
the Peyton and Leslie Company is how they got them.
How they
They
get
had
them?
slaves. They trained for slaves. They got slaves.
Hold on, GQ. Let me answer this question. They got them via the Peyton and Leslie Company. You know what else they got through the Peyton and Leslie Company?
Some guns, some horses.
Hold on, GQ. The term 5 civilized tribes. You know why
How
they
they
got the
get them?
term? You know why they got the
Oh
term 5
shit.
Hold
civilized
on,
tribes?
hold
It don't
on,
have shit to do with Christianity. You know what it
hold
has
on,
to do with? Them
hold on.
entering the trade market with Europeans. You know
Right.
what the number one trade commodity was?
Slaves.
African
Niggas.
slaves.
Hey, let me read something real quick,
Black
Viasa.
people. It was black people.
That nigga
Oh,
don't want
mother.
to know his real history,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Hold on,
Hold
GQ,
hey,
on,
because every
GQ
time
is
y'all
lying.
hey,
talk, I
One
learn
second,
more.
y'all.
That's why I
I'm
like
gonna
this
answer
I'm
shit.
this
mute him.
question
I'm
about
gonna
the
mute up
Christians.
and let you read that. But let me just say this, right?
Avasta, did they
For
buy
real,
him?
let me tell you something,
Hold on,
Vino.
hold on.
Hold on, Vino. Just let me say
Avasta, did
this,
they
bro.
buy him? Hold on,
Vino,
Vasta, did they
let me
buy
ask
him?
you.
Hold on,
Let me
hold
say
on,
this to you,
hold on. Time out. Did
Vino.
Vasta, did they buy him?
Vino.
Yes,
Shut
they
the
bought
fuck
them.
up, Vino, and listen to what I'm telling you, bro. The actual history is really more exciting and interesting than the bullshit that you're making up, bro. You should really just read the actual shit. You'll be intrigued.
Y'all
You'll be
niggas don't even know the actual history, nigga. How did they get them?
Crazy.
all right. Go
They
ahead, Fire.
trade,
Read what you finna
retard.
read.
All
They
right.
was
You doing
trading.
all that
Yeah,
talking? Did
whatever,
they
bro.
let you? Hold on,
Yeah,
would they
whatever,
bought
bro.
them?
It's very
We
simple.
don't want to
And
hold on
I'm
because
gonna
you're
break
not
it all.
offering us
I'm gonna break
nothing
it all the way
valuable, bro.
down to a fraction for this dumbass.
Hold
The
on, Vino.
Creeks,
You finna
the
read.
I just want to
Creeks,
read it. I just want
the
to read this. It
Creeks,
go
the
along with
Creeks
what
in
you
that
saying,
the
B.
Creeks in that region, right? They good at hunting. They capturing deer. They convert the skins over through the Peyton and Leslie Company. In that they might get a gun, they might get a pot, they might get a nigga, they might get a couple of dollars. This is where capitalism shows its gritty teeth. The Peyton and Leslie Company is only giving them 1/5 of what their goods is worth. They start making jeans out of them goddamn deer skins and make millions. So
This gonna go
to,
right with what you saying, Biasa.
I'm getting
Hold on.
sleepy,
Oh,
man. This
bro,
is
man. Yeah. So go to
this is
sleep then. Be
child's
quiet.
play.
Thank you. You
This is
sleepy.
turning
Go
into
to sleep,
child's
bro.
play.
Go to sleep, please. Shut the fuck
This
up.
is turning into
Pant and
child's
Leslie and Company, a mercantile firm founded in 1783 by
reading
Scottish
rainbows. Here
merchants.
we go.
The company
Hey man,
was,
what's my
we know you don't like reading. We know your slow ass is offended by reading. We get it. The company was significant in trade and politics in the southern United States and was involved in relationships with Native American tribes, particularly the Creeks and Seminoles. They used their influence to promote Spanish interests and encourage resistance to U.S. expansion. This should be literally what Viasa be saying, bro.
Exactly.
Just literally what the nigga said. And it's specific to the two groups he just named, bro. That shit don't be like a coincidence.
Hell no, because them the
man?
them
Stop
the
it,
ones that we was
man.
in the
Y'all
most
not
contact
reading no
with. Okay?
primaries. You're not reading no primary. Stop
Bro,
it.
what
Shut
did I
up, nigga.
read? What did I
You
read?
have to
What did
realize
I
right
read?
there.
Shut
Tell
up,
me
You have
what
to
I
nigga. You're
read.
not
realize
reading the primary,
What
nigga.
did I read?
You're not reading the primary.
What did
Shut
I
up.
read?
You're
What
not
did I
reading the
read?
there's
primary.
You
there's
don't know
two
what I
groups of
read though.
Hold on,
Negroes.
show it.
There's
Show it.
two
I'm about to
groups of
find it. I read the
Negroes.
Show the primary.
encyclopedia of Alabama, nigga.
Show the
That's what I wrote.
primary. Nigga, that
That's
ain't
what I
no
read.
primary source,
Look,
nigga.
There you go.
Shut up, nigga.
You got the
Encyclopedia.
field
yeah.
Negroes and the house Negroes.
That ain't no primary.
Encyclopedia,
Niggas
not
You
a
didn't
don't
take
even
them
know
niggas
what
fucking.
a
from no
primary
motherfucking
is, bro.
auction.
You don't even know
Them
what a
niggas went
primary
down to
is.
Florida, went to go do slave raids, you dumbass nigga. Nigga, that's how they got them, you goofy ass niggas. Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas don't know this shit, nigga.
Why do you think the shit you say
Y'all
goes
niggas is
against what's being
Africans.
said
You
to you?
have
That's the slow
Negroes who
part
don't
about it.
Nigga, y'all niggas from somewhere else, nigga.
read.
This nigga Nostradamus.
Goof ass nigga.
You have
Nigga talking
Negroes who
about
will
some
turn you in
goddamn
for writing.
talking about some goddamn creeks. Nigga bought some goddamn Africans from some white boys. Nigga, shut up,
so
nigga.
listen to what he
Wow,
just
Vito.
said. Listen to what he just said.
Who the fucking
The
trash bag?
Seminoles and the Creeks went and did slave raids on themselves.
Stupid ass
You
nigga.
mean, nigga, the Seminoles wasn't
You
doing
just
nothing?
said who did they go and get, nigga? They went and
Nigga,
got
the
somebody.
Creeks, nigga, the Creeks is coming from up north. Nigga, what you talking about? Niggas coming
So
into
hold on.
Florida,
Who did they
coming to come
enslave?
get niggas.
Who did they enslave?
I hate that I have to
Hold on,
repeat.
Biasa, let him
What
answer.
you
Who did
mean,
they
nigga?
enslave, intelligent man?
Nigga, the motherfucking black Seminoles.
And
So
a lot
Seminoles
of Negroes
enslaved other
don't
black
know what
Seminoles.
slavery
No,
is.
How
There's
stupid
no
do you
Seminoles.
sound?
There's no
Seminoles
Seminoles
enslaved
enslaved.
other Seminoles. You making
Didn't no
so much
Seminoles
sense. And
enslave no
traded
black
with
Seminoles.
white people for them. And
Didn't no
traded with white people
Seminoles
for them.
enslave no black Seminoles, you dumbass nigga.
So who did they enslave? I just asked you and you said
Nigga, I
Seminoles,
said
nigga.
the Creeks. We talking about the Creeks, nigga.
Oh my
I said the
God. So
Creeks,
you're
nigga.
saying
I asked the nigga.
Black
I said,
Seminoles enslaved black Creeks.
I
Or
asked
are
the
you
nigga.
You
saying
see,
red
boss?
Seminoles
I asked the
enslaved
nigga.
We
black Creeks?
see.
Which
I
one are you
asked
saying?
the nigga, how
Five,
did the Creeks get
five,
all the fucking
five,
black Creeks, nigga?
Yo,
five. GQ. I'm about to share a source. I want one of y'all
Nigga
to read
talking
it for
about
this
this
slow
nigga
ass nigga.
motherfucking bought the niggas from Leslie Company. Nigga, shut up.
Yo,
You
real
niggas
quick, yo,
couldn't
who's
buy no
trash bag?
motherfucking
Yo, who's trash
slaves with
bag
no
for this?
that's
goddamn
me.
corn, nigga.
I'm trash bag. That's me.
Who's you?
What do you mean? Who do I need to
Cam
be?
up, motherfucker. Cam up. That's what it
Who do I?
means. Cam up.
Oh, I need to cam up. I'm the only one. All right. I'll do it.
Yeah, because we don't
Hold
know
on.
who you are.
All right, I'll show
That
you.
sound like
I'll show you.
2623
My bad.
again. That sound like the same bunker from the other night.
It's not me. I promise. That's not. That's not.
That's 23, 26, 26, 23.
He ain't black. That's all I know. What you
Yeah,
want,
Yeah.
though?
he,
No. No.
What you
Nah.
y'all
coming to talk
tolerate
about,
him.
trash
Y'all let
bag?
him come up here all the time. You don't throw him in no timeout. None of that. Y'all.
Yo, shut your ass up, bro. I'm talking to him right now. Who are you, bro?
Who do I need to be?
You get the fuck up out of here, son. Fucking weirdo.
Okay, to pick up where we left off, y'all, with this Creek versus Seminole shit. I'm tired of doing this with this fool. The Treaty of Nichols Outpost is a little known because never ratified treaty between Great Britain and the Red Stick Creeks and other refugee Native Americans under it. Britain was to recognize the Native Americans as subjects of the crown and defeat them and their territory from the United States. The treaty was the product of March 10th, 1815's meeting at Nichols Outpost, a small fortification built by Colonel Edward Nichols, just south of the U.S. Georgia border in modern-day Cudahy, Florida. Attending, besides Nichols, were four other British officers: Captain George Woodbine, Captain Joseph Ross, Henry Ross, and William Habley, about to depart after the conclusion of the War of 1812 and early 1815. Representing the Native Americans were Neanderthal, Francis the Prophet, Peter McQueen, Thomas Perryman, whose son William Perryman, and more than 30 others. The whole about was the becoming of a new ethnicity, the Seminoles. Let me repeat that part. The whole of what was to become was a new ethnicity, the Seminoles. So the Creeks were the Seminoles. The Seminoles were the Creeks. They go to this meeting. They set up two different meetings that you have to know: the Treaty of Nichols Outpost and the Treaty of Moultrie Creek. The Treaty of Moultrie Creek is when the Creeks decide, you know what, we don't want to leave from here. So they make a peace treaty, a pacification treaty with the powers at hand. They get Central Florida if they promise to adhere to one rule of this treaty: capture any Negroes they can and send them back to the Carolinas, free or not. So technically, there is no such thing as a redskin Indian. They Creeks. When these Creeks got their hands on these Africans, it's due to trade and treaty. There is no rating for them. White people weren't going to allow that. The motherfuckers would have got slaughtered for that. Just think about it. You think they going to let these niggas just come and steal their property, Vino?
when they property goofy ass nigga. Hey, what town did they get them from?
So slaves were not white people's property.
What town did they get them from in
So
Florida?
slaves were
What was
not
the town
white people's
called?
property, you
What was the
goofy
town
ass
called?
retarded motherfucker.
What was the town called? And
What
they was what?
town?
Where they did the slave raid.
Oh my God. I'm not fucking with this idiot.
Yeah, he can't go that deep into it. Yeah, man, it was a place. Matter of fact, before that, they been putting it down in the 1700s. Before, I don't know why he bringing up some 1812 when they know that
We
Seminole
know
come
why you
from.
don't.
When they
We
know,
all
when,
know why
okay,
you don't. We
Seminole
all
come
know
from
you don't
Maroon.
understand what I just read to
Do
you.
Seminole come from Cimarron?
Yes, idiot. I'm the one that told you that.
Okay, is Cimarron maroons?
I told you that.
Okay, were there
What do you
maroons?
think you teaching me?
Were
I just told you how
were
the
there
natives got the name Seminole.
were there maroons in Florida?
Oh my God. Oh my
The
God.
American Maroon.
Before these niggas was called Seminoles.
Okay, you want to play that game? Who were the
Yeah.
Maroons in Florida?
You say what?
Who were the Maroons in Florida?
The black Indians that was already there.
No, they wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
I'm
but
gonna give you one
but
more
this
time.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
were
Vayasa, this
they?
I'm
why
gonna chop you up.
Who
I'm
were
gonna
but
they?
chop you up.
Vayasa, just
I'm
to
gonna chop
trump
you up.
this whole black Seminole bullshit, we got Francisco Menendez in Florida, Fort Mose, for Negroes, Africans, born where? In Africa. What are we talking
No,
about?
they
This is
not.
1700s.
No, they
Yeah,
not.
Yeah,
Francisco,
but he ain't
bro.
willing to go back. He ain't willing to go back
He
that
can
far, and
look.
that's
He
not.
can
I'll
I'm
be.
go
not
He.
back
gonna answer
before
your
That's what I'm saying.
question.
He can
1730,
be one of
nigga.
those people. That's what I'm saying.
What you mean,
He's
nigga? I'll
not
go
one
back
of
before
us. If
1730.
you want to be
I'll
an
go back
Indian, yeah,
before
bro. But that's
1730,
not
nigga.
us.
I'll
Fort
go
Mose.
back. Okay,
What are we talking about?
so
Fort
Y'all
Mose.
okay,
love
Where those are
Africa
not.
so
Those are
much with
okay,
Africans.
so
that.
okay, so tell me why, because that's not the first black settlement since you think you're doing something.
Pull it up.
It
Pull
wasn't
it
the
up.
first black
Well,
settlement.
Pull it up.
yeah,
Pull up the first black
It's not the
settlement
first
in
black
Florida.
settlement, nigga.
I already
In
know where he
Florida.
gonna go, and the
It's
blacks
not
didn't
the first.
settle
Yeah,
it.
he already know where I'm going. It's
He
not the
gonna go
first
where I
black
told him to
settlement.
look.
It's not the first black settlement since he
In
think he's doing
Florida.
something for Mosaic.
In
So tell me
Florida.
why. So
In
tell me why.
Florida. In
So tell me
Florida.
why in
In
Florida.
yeah. Pull up the
Tell
next
me
one.
why in Florida.
Eatonville's the first.
Tell me why in Florida before 17. Matter of fact, 50 years
Eatonville
before
is not
Fort
before St.
Mosaic
Augustine.
in the same area.
St. Augustine is the same
Why
shit,
is
bro.
why is this place called the town of Africa?
That's the same shit.
No, no,
No,
no,
let him
no,
die
no,
right
no, no,
there.
no,
Let him
no,
die
no,
right
no,
there.
no. This
Repeat
in
that.
the
It's the
1600s.
town of what?
No, this is in the 1600s.
Vino, it's the time. It's the town
This
of
is
what?
in the 1600s.
Vino, it's the town of what?
Town of Africa.
It's the town of what? Say it for
Town
the
of
people in the
Africa.
back. Say it louder.
Town of Africa.
Say
Yeah,
it
the
loud like when you
mislabel.
calling us dumb
Yeah,
niggas. Say it
Why you
loud.
think it's called the
exactly,
town of Africa?
exactly the
The
mislabeling.
1600s, there was
The
no
same,
Ghana, there was
the
no
same
Nigeria,
mislabeling. The same
there was
mislabeling how they
no
put the Ethiopians
Senegal.
on the niggas. The same mislabeling how they put the Ethiopian on the niggas in Panama. Ain't nothing but a mislabel. And then so tell me this.
Oh, that's a
Since he
mislabel.
think he was doing something with that 1730, nigga, this going back to 1670 before that. So tell me why when the nigga started Charleston, when they first was doing they Indian slave raids, they was going to the town of Africa to go get Indians.
Niggas didn't start Charleston, nigga.
I didn't say niggas talk. I said I'm talking about you don't even know how niggas is talking, nigga. Chill out, nigga.
No, you chill out, motherfucker. Be specific on what the fuck you talking about.
Nigga, I'm talking about white boys, nigga, that started Charleston,
He
nigga.
gonna bounce everywhere.
The
He
white
gonna
boys
bounce
that
everywhere.
started Charleston, nigga, when they first did they first Indian slave raid, them niggas came to Florida to this nigga to this place that he thinking that he was popping with before Mosaic. It was black Indians there before Fort Mosaic, nigga. The town of Africa, South Carolina to Africa, nigga, where they took
Oh,
50,000, where they took 50, where they took
What was they
50,000,
called?
where
What was
they
they
took
called?
50,000 from
What's the name of it?
from
Since it was so
1682
many, what was they called?
from 1682 to 17. I mean, yeah, from 1682 to 1720, they say they shipped out 50,000 of these people up out of South Carolina and took
Who
them
said
down to
they shipped them out?
Barbados and we took them up to Boston and took them to motherfucking
Who
Cuba.
said they shipped them out?
What you mean, nigga? The historians, nigga.
They ain't no shipping out.
You talking about and within this same time span, they say
the white
10.
historians,
And within the same time span, they said 10,000
them
Africans
historians white.
so-called came to the Americas and was spread out through the whole
Were them
Americas. 10,000
historians white?
nigga.
Were them some
Nigga
white
thought he was talking to
historians?
some nigga before Mosaic. Nigga,
Dev,
it
let
been
him
black.
die in his own statement.
It
Nigeria
been
was
black.
named after a white woman.
It
Listen to
been
what
black.
he's saying. And I don't know
What
who
you
this other
mean,
dude
nigga?
is
What you
jumping
mean,
in with these weird
Saint
comments.
Augustine, nigga, wasn't no slave city, nigga? You
Listen to what
talking
he
about,
said,
nigga?
y'all.
That's a military post,
Let's
nigga.
recap this rant.
That's a military post.
So
It's
we
not a
got
nigga.
so we got the
Not just
town of
it wasn't
Africa.
no plant. It
We
wasn't
got the
no.
town of Africa. It exists by Africans being shipped there.
It wasn't no plantations in St. Augustine. They wasn't digging no gold in St.
Once
Augustine.
again, we got the
They was
town of
taking
Africa
slaves
that
up out of Florida,
according
nigga.
to Vino and what he just
Talking
said
about, nigga.
in his little rant. You got the town of Africa.
Yeah, the town of
Keyword
Africa
Africa.
before Fort
And you
Mosaic.
have
That's why the niggas was. That's why they was running back from South Carolina back down there to that same place, nigga.
Africans being shipped.
That's why they was running back to the same place where they from.
You have Africans
Yeah.
being shipped there.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
didn't
hear
know
what
that.
you saying?
Yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, you didn't
Do
know
you
that.
hear?
They running back. They running back to
Do
this
you
area
hear what
because
you
that's
are
where they
saying?
from.
Do
It's
you
not
hear
no
what you
African.
are
Bruh,
saying?
he can't comprehend that
It's
shit,
not no.
Biasa,
It's not
bruh.
no Africans just getting off the boat and these niggas are saying, "Oh yeah, they
Exactly. There
saying
was
you
no
gonna be free.
Africans.
They
There was
saying
no
you gonna be
Africa
free.
yet.
They saying you gonna be free in Florida if you go to Florida." Man, shut up. Them niggas are nigga. That's their hometown. That's why they going back to that place because they was took from that place and took up to the Carolinas.
Who said
Nigga, you don't
that?
even know what's
I
going
want to be
on.
Who
clear,
said
bro.
that?
He just
Who
saying some
said that?
crazy shit.
Niggas don't know what's going on.
Who said it?
Nigga,
The
the historian.
College of William and Mary
Who said
was
shut up?
already established.
Who said you will be free if you make it to Florida? And why did he say it? And what did you have
Nigga,
to do once you get to Florida to establish your freedom? Because you're leaving parts of the story out. So
yeah, you
who
say
said
you
it?
gonna you say
So
you gonna
who
be
said
a
said
Catholic
it?
or a Christian or
Who
whatever. You gonna
said
be
it?
down with their religion.
Who said it?
You gonna praise
Who
God.
said it?
The
Who said
king.
it?
The
King
king.
who?
King God. Damn, who was the king back then during that time? It was the king whoever was between 1670 and 1720 of
The king
Spain.
of what?
Okay, so look that
King of
up then.
Spain.
So look that up.
Yeah, the king of Spain. That don't mean nothing. He said it.
So you got the King of Spain saying, "Hey, Negroes, if, if you're in bondage and you don't want to be in bondage no more, come to Florida, join our army, and become Catholic and help us with this fight against the Protestants."
How is Negroes gonna know to go to Florida and they straight from motherfucking Africa?
What?
How is niggas gonna know to go to Florida if they coming straight from Africa, coming to a whole new world? How they gonna know to go?
Other
How they gonna
niggas
know to go straight to Florida?
talking to other niggas.
Man, stop it, man.
The
Yeah,
United
because
States
those
is
other niggas,
older than African countries.
because those. What you mean? Them niggas
Man,
just got up there. They just established Charleston. They just established it. You talking about?
This nigga slower than the snails on my front
Yeah,
porch.
bullshit.
Yeah, y'all niggas is done. Nigga thought niggas was doing
What
some of this
niggas
Fort
have been
Mosaic
over
shit.
here, boy?
Nigga, that
What is
shit
you
late in the
talking about?
motherfucker, nigga.
Oh man, this nigga
Used to hanging around a bunch of dumbass
GQ,
people.
Man,
what's so
hey
sad?
GQ, hey
What's so
GQ and
sad is
Biasa.
I can give you the list of the first slaves that left Carolina and went into Florida.
I
How
just
many
want to
was it?
do VV.
How
I
many
sent
was it?
GQ Dev. I just want to do a shameless plug
How
real
many was
quick,
it?
y'all. Hold
How
on,
many
real
was
quick,
it?
family. Hold on, bro. Hold on. We'll get back to it.
No, you
Shameless
ain't talking
plug
about
real
it. You ain't
quick.
talking about that,
This is the
man.
reason.
You went
Hey,
away.
GQ and
You went
Biasa.
away.
All right, move. Shut up, bro. Please, just for 2 seconds. I swear I'll mute back out. This is the reason I have my book coming out. It should be available this Saturday on Amazon.com called Wasted Potential. So y'all make sure y'all get that because people like this are the reason I wrote the book. Because it's unfortunate that we had to lose potential. He had potential and it was lost on us. So I really do got a book coming out October
Nigga
18th.
really
So y'all
trying to
make
tell
sure
me to
y'all
write
fuck
a
with me.
gay
All
ass
right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
book.
look
mute
it up,
back out.
man.
Yeah,
For
man.
sure, we go for
All
the
the
church.
gay people go buy that shit.
That's church, bro.
All the gay people go buy it.
Appreciate it, GQ. Yeah, straight people, gay
You ought
people,
to write a, you ought
bisexual,
to write a
trans.
book. You
I
know
take
them
all money because
y'all
that
the
don't
love
big
matter. So
arguing with each
the
I
other.
take
big
all
the
money.
big The fictions be best sellers, man. You need to write a book too,
Oh, I
ain't
got
gonna
a fiction. I got a fiction I'm
everybody
writing too.
knows
I was
about
writing them at the
fairy
same time.
tales and motherfucking.
Nah, man, I'm
Yeah, I
getting
got a
my
fiction
game.
one too. I got coming too. I just wanted to finish that one first because it meant
Nah.
something to
I'm
me.
getting my game from the killers, nigga. That was warned with.
No, it's not that we like arguing with people. We just have a tolerance for people that go on other folks' platform, hop on their panels, and
They
they
lie.
feel that they have the right to just ramble anything about everything, and nobody check them. It's not the rambling that they do or the thing that they say. It's
the
the fact
lying.
that they get mad when they get checked about the shit. That's the issue.
Man, niggas ain't checking now. Y'all niggas is running, nigga. I got y'all niggas tail tucked, nigga. Stop it, nigga. I'm up here on my
You
Bruce
done
Lee
did
shit.
Literally done
all that
came up here and
study.
debunked everything you done said.
I'm up here
Nigga
on
talking
my
about
Bruce
running.
Lee shit, nigga. Y'all niggas is
Got you
dozing.
running in circles. Nigga. You look stupid.
I'm looking for y'all big homie, true story, and that's what I'm looking for, y'all big homie.
I'm tired of y'all niggas with that shit. You don't deserve to have a conversation with True Story. What be wrong? You
Definitely.
don't deserve to sit up here and talk to Viasi. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you.
Good.
You don't deserve that. That's why I came up here. You deserve to talk to a nigga like me, an ignorant. Yeah, not these intelligent brothers. You don't deserve to talk to them intelligent brothers.
Tell me why are they coming to a place called the Town of Africa, aka Santa Catalina de Africa, to come and do Indian slave raids?
Answer this. Why is it called Africa?
Silencio.
Why is it not called Turtle Island?
For the same reason that they went over there and called Papua New Guinea.
We not talking about Papua New Guinea, nigga.
We talking about
Yeah,
African
y'all hate
terms.
the United States,
Quit
bro. I can
jumping
We
see
all over
that.
the
talking about
world to
African.
avoid
That's
We
the
talking
questions.
about
question, man.
African
I already
terminology.
Fucking
told
sea
you that was
lion.
Portugal.
We talking about white.
I already told
Okay,
you.
fine. I gotta
Guinea was
give you
the
something else to
Portugal
read.
land.
Y'all don't even know the difference between
We
You don't
talking
know the
about
difference
white people going around the world and putting African labels on people that they finding. And it happened in America, in Florida,
You
for
ready,
sure.
Fi? I'll just read it. I'll just read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all done
listening to
heard
you.
it. Y'all done heard it before. Sea lioning. Sea lion is a type of trolling or harassment that consists of pursuing people with relentless requests for evidence, often tangible or previously addressed, while maintaining a pretense of civility and sincerity. I'm just trying to have a debate. And feigning on ignorance.
I'ma laugh in your face. Stop it.
A
Bring
goddamn
up my
sea
screen.
lion.
Can I share my screen?
Who
Can I
taught you
share my
Sea
that,
screen?
lion.
Vito? Charlie Kirk?
Can I share my screen?
For somebody who wants to sit up here and say, "Oh, he's just running the house," he can't answer a question
He
without
learned that from
posing
Charlie
another
Kirk.
question.
I answered every question.
No, you
Y'all
nigga, I
sidestep
asked you why was
everything.
it called Africa? You said why did
I
they call
said
it Papua
because
New
of the
Guinea?
mislabel. I
You
said
can't,
because
you
of the
can't, you
mislabel, the
can't,
same
you
way that
cannot,
they
you
name
cannot,
pop
you cannot
the
say,
mislabel.
you cannot stay in one gear. You cannot stay in one location. The moment you get debunked out of your premise, you jump to a whole new fucking hemisphere.
Um,
Every time we have an
oh
interaction,
my god.
Going from
we can
Florida to
talk
North
about Florida. You
Carolina.
want
Um,
to take us to
um,
Panama. We bring up
proof.
Panama. You want to take us to Virginia. We bring up
Proof.
Virginia. You want to take us to Australia.
Right.
Okay. Okay, within the same area, whenever they had the first description of the people in 1524, did Verrazano say that the people was black like the Ethiopians?
What did you just say?
For the first descriptions of the Indians on the East Coast with Verrazano in 1524,
The East
did
Coast
he
of
say
where?
that the Indians was as
The
black
East
as the
Coast of where?
Ethiopians?
The
Huh?
East Coast of where?
The United of North America.
Who was in the East Coast of America in 1524?
Verrazano.
Where
Verrazano,
was he at?
1524.
Where was he at?
In the Carolinas, in the Carolinas.
Are you talking about San Miguel?
No, I'm talking about Verrazano.
Who was in the Americas before San Miguel? Who was in North America before San Miguel?
De
Who
La
was
Ponte.
in Who was in
De La
North
Ponte.
America? Who was in North America before San Miguel, Guadalupe?
De La Ponte.
Who was in North America before San Miguel, Guadalupe?
De La Ponte.
Prove it.
He was the first one to discover Florida.
Prove it.
1512.
Prove it.
This is ridiculous.
Prove it.
All right.
And look how you just jumped from the East Coast right back down to Florida like I said you would.
Hold on. You said the Americas.
We doing the
You
East
said North
Coast.
America, right?
We doing the East Coast, right out there in them Georgia and Carolina islands. Who was there first?
I don't know. When did San Miguel get there?
Goodness.
I told you Verrazano did a description in 1524. And then I'm also asking, show me an Indian tribe in 2025, natives from North America that's dark like the Ethiopians.
There are none, nigga.
So why was they giving descriptions like that?
Because Balboa is explaining the motherfucking slaves that ran
This
away from
ain't even
him.
Balboa. We talking about
Balboa
Verrazano
brought
right
them
now.
Africans to
We talking about
Panama. You fucking retard.
Verrazano right now. We in North
God damn,
America
look
right
how
now.
you just proved my
We in
point.
North, yeah,
You
because y'all
just
couldn't
proved
handle
my
Panama.
point. And
So now try to lighten up on you a little bit. We gonna do something in North America. He thought he was doing something in Fort
San
Jose.
Miguel is
I shattered that.
1520.
It's done.
San Miguel is 1526. This is your
Okay,
first.
I told
This
you
is your first.
Verrazano came
This
through
is
in
your first.
1524.
This is your first Africans
Oh my
becoming
God, that's
settlers
crazy.
of the Americas. And you know what makes
That's
them
crazy.
significant? None of
That's
the
crazy.
white people stayed. So the first settlers of
That's crazy.
North America are African people.
That's
You
crazy.
fucking retard.
That's crazy.
Anybody on the panel that's listening, all you have to
Man,
do
did
is
I
look
say
up
that
San Miguel,
Verrazano? You
Guadalupe,
said
1526.
1526. You 2 years
San
late.
Miguel, Guadalupe, 1526.
Man, that's
Anybody
crazy.
can look it up.
Okay,
Say
1526.
the
You
name
said
again, cause I can't. I heard
San
Guadalupe.
Miguel, San
San Miguel.
Miguel de Guadalupe, 1526.
so. Is you telling me that Africans turned into Indians?
No, idiot.
You telling me they started doing Indian type shit?
Nobody's talking
No,
about
idiot.
Indians except for you.
So, how did these Africans start living once they, what's the first settlements?
Nobody knows what happened to him, idiot.
San Miguel, Guadalupe was a short-lived
These niggas
Spanish
is a
colony
ghost.
founded in
We're
1526
talking about
by
ghosts,
Lucas
man.
Vasquez de Alon. It was established somewhere on the coast of present-day Georgetown, South Carolina, but the exact location has been the subject of a long-running scholarly dispute. It was the first temporarily successful European settlement in what became the continental United States.
Nobody knows.
A. Leon's expedition made their first landing at or near Winyah Bay around August 9th, 1526.
I said Verrazano came through
See how many times that
1524.
five?
Yeah,
You hear how many times you
Verrazano
said
came
first?
through
You hear how
1524
many?
and
Do you
said
hear
that
how
they
many
are
times
dark.
you hear how many times you just said first?
Yep.
Now what happens is they come over there, they decide they're gonna leave. Shit ain't going right. They run out of goods. Niggas is getting sick. Niggas took advantage of that. Keep in mind they slaves. So as they figuring out, okay, we gonna depart. Some of us is gonna stay. Niggas attacked and broke free, becoming the first long-term settlers of the North Americas, outside of the niggas that came over here on the Bering Strait. Outside of that, your first Europeans to make it here is the Vikings that landed somewhere up in Canada, Lance Ox Meadows. This nigga don't know history.
So
He knows
so now
confirmation
so now the
biases and
so now
Google
the first
researching.
blacks. So the first blacks ain't 1619 no more, huh?
No, idiot. They
They
not.
show do got, cause they show do got a
And
project that the government
that's where the
and everybody is
historians come in
behind.
and they help
That's
us
saying
fill in the gaps.
1696 is the first blacks in America.
Did I not just sit back and say 1526 is your first black settling in North
Why you bringing up
America?
1619?
I'm saying that's what the white people saying over here.
Well, why are you telling us?
That's the history for America. The first blacks in America is
Why you
1619.
telling us
Because
though?
he's a sea lion, Dev.
Because we talking about it. That's why. Fuck you
Oh,
asking dumbass questions for, nigga.
oh, dumbass nigga. We on
Goof
some
ass
goddamn
nigga.
niggas.
Shut the
We
fuck
was
up,
on
nigga.
some. We was on some
Cheerleader
niggas
ass nigga.
was this shit.
Nigga up
We was on some niggas was always here before 1492, nigga. And niggas was Indians, nigga. That's what we was on. Mexico,
Yeah,
Guadalupe.
nigga. Yeah, niggas was found in Mexico too, goofy ass
Wanna
nigga.
be
Yeah,
black.
I got that too,
Wanna
nigga.
be included in
Yeah,
the club.
niggas found in Mexico too, nigga. I got that too,
Ass
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah. Sit back, cheerleader. Niggas always in the way of some trail
Wanna
shit.
be included at the party, ass nigga.
I ain't nobody trying to. I'm come over here cutting y'all niggas heads off, nigga. Fuck
Nigga, you ain't coming no motherfucking where. You only allowed to speak when a motherfucker allow you to speak. How about that? You ought to be grateful, motherfucker ain't forcing you to pay some goddamn money to talk. All that shit you been talking ain't produce a goddamn thing. Appreciate the content though, keeping the goddamn stream going and shit. But don't make it seem like a motherfucker can't survive and do shit without you. You ain't talking about shit. Especially no motherfucking factual information. My white source, my white man information is better than your white man information. Oh, sometime ass nigga, sometime ass motherfucker. These white men are good, but those white men you listen to is no good. Don't listen to them. Listen to the white man I follow, and include me in your club. This is meditation hour. That other random ass motherfucker at?
my nigga, man. My nigga sound like when this one smoke.
Don't sound like no goddamn smoker, you know, nigga. That's what your problem is. You hang around a bunch of bum ass niggas, dumb ass motherfuckers. Sit around and get fucked up all goddamn day and night. Don't give a fuck about no black folks. Any other confessions you want to confess? You want to tell everybody what type of niggas you hang around?
Yeah, man, it's getting dirty up here, man. That's that 701. I'm looking kind of good. Got me some dubs tonight for
4 o'clock, nigga. You should be getting ready to get up for work. What you finna do on Monday morning? It ain't a Columbus holiday for everybody, nigga.
Ask his baby mama to take him to the store to get some blunts.
oh my niggas, man. My niggas, man. That's why I fuck with y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas real niggas, man. I fuck with it, man. Nah, man, I'm gonna get up, man, take my kids to school, man. Yeah, go to work, man. Like everybody else in the States, man. I'm a real American.
Government shut down. If you work for the government, you ain't gonna get paid. Everybody ain't going to work. Some motherfuckers saying fuck it.
It's
It's a
all
holiday.
good, man. We still living.
They celebrating Columbus Day over here.
That's a
The
good
motherfucker
thing.
that discovered America, they made a holiday after that shit over here.
That's a good thing.
We don't. They don't recognize that as a work day.
It's a good thing, man. Good thing that America was discovered,
Good for
huh?
who?
It's a good thing that America for black people,
Good for who?
for black people,
America ain't never been good for black folks. We
is
always had to
is
fight for shit.
is black
Came
people the
in, came
wealthiest?
in, came in fighting. We still fighting right now.
Is black people the wealthiest on earth in America than anywhere else on earth?
Wealthy as far as what?
Being comfortable,
Being comfortable what?
having things,
Consuming and spending money on bullshit all their life and
having
passing it
things.
down to the next generation doing the same goddamn shit.
They could be doing something else with the money, but just doing it though. Who else doing it? Who else doing it like us, nigga? Since you hating so hard on America, nigga, where you from, nigga?
Same place you from, nigga.
Nah, you
Earth.
ain't from America. You can't be from America.
I'm from Earth.
Yeah, you ain't from America.
I'm from Earth.
Tell her.
I'm from Earth. You don't believe in no goddamn FBA shit, nigga. You
I
know what
believe that the niggas
America
that was over here before some other black.
It wasn't no niggas over here before goddamn 1492, nigga. You can't name a goddamn city. Can't name no goddamn company. Can't name no goddamn language. Can't name no goddamn business. You ain't have shit over this motherfucker before 1492. No records, no books. Y'all just laying around, not doing
Hey,
shit.
Dad.
And the white man
I'm,
came over here and just woke y'all ass up and put y'all ass into slavery. And y'all's over here thousands of years. Dumbass motherfuckers.
hey, I'm confused how they let the red Indians take over their names like that. Well, he got to preference his shit and say Black Seminole and Black Creek. They just call themselves Seminoles and Creeks. They ain't got a preference. They shit. They just let them take y'all name like that.
They ain't had no R's in their language.
Oh, that's yes, they did. Retard is in their language.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
And to
man.
and to
That's all
answer
you can type. We
Man, let's
and
been
to
here.
celebrate
answer where
over here,
Cujo
man.
come
Only thing
from,
you can
five.
type.
Let's
Can't
To
take a
type
answer where
shit else.
couple
Cujo
out,
come
man.
from, that's an Akan name. So it come from Ghana.
Make a t-shirt. Put it on the banner, Ebony. That's all you can type.
And the
We been here.
reason you're gonna see so many Cujos here is because the naming practices didn't leave us at first. So if your
You get
firstborn
your
is
motherfucking
here,
people.
guess what you gonna name him, five? Cujo.
Yeah.
So hold on. So you saying they were still speaking African over here?
When they
Still
first
speaking
got here.
African.
Huh? We were speaking some type of African over here. Is that what
They
you
were
saying?
still speaking African. Did you hear what you just said? Did I not just say the Akan? And did I not pinpoint where they came from? Ghana?
Okay, so you telling me, since you
Yes,
saying
I'm
that all the
telling
niggas
you.
over here was
Yes,
slaves
I'm
and fucked
telling
up,
you.
since
I'm
y'all
telling you
telling me
that.
that all the
That's
niggas over
how,
here was
and
slaves and fucked up,
I'm telling you that's how the Gullah dialect
right?
I
So
know
you
established
you
telling
itself.
can't.
me,
You don't have to
It's a
because you
so
pidgin
can't.
language.
you telling me all the niggas over here was fucked up, and you telling me when they were slaves they was naming themselves?
Nigga, did you forget where you was from when you went to jail?
I'm saying was slaves naming
Did you
themselves?
forget your name and where you was from when you went to jail?
I'm saying slaves name
Did
themselves
you
John.
forget your name and where you was from when you went to jail and you got issued a number? Did you forget your name?
I'm just saying, did
Did you
slaves
forget what
name
block you was
themselves
from? Did you forget your
Jimmy?
story? When you got locked up, nigga, and you did your bid, did you forget your name when they issued you a number?
Man, them is names that was placed on
When
us.
you got locked up and you got issued a number in a new dwelling place, did you forget where you was from and your name?
Uh, I'm saying,
I'm saying,
is
when
that
you
the
got
only
locked
name
up
that's
and you
over
got
here?
issued a number,
Okay. What other
did you
African names?
forget your
What
name
other
and where
African
you was
names in the
from?
Seminoles?
When you got locked up and learned you was a Seminole.
What other African name is in the
Before that, when you was
Seminoles?
blooding and cripping, and you was just another nigga. Before you got locked up and became a converted Seminole.
What
Did
other
you
African
forget your
name is
name?
in the
Did you forget?
Seminoles?
Did you forget your name when you got locked up, nigga? Just answer the question.
What other African kids that Seminoles that got a different name than Cudjo?
Answer my question, and then I'll entertain your
Nah,
stupidity.
nah, we didn't forget. That's why we still repping the Indian.
Goodness. What is repping the Indian? You was an Indian. That was your name.
Yeah,
Repping the
that's
Indian.
great.
Yeah,
That's your birth certificate
yeah,
name. Rep the
repping,
Indians.
repping this American.
Hold up.
Indian is the
Y'all
term
was
for
calling
the
yourselves
Indian.
Indian?
Indian is the term for the inhabitants that's found over here by the Europeans, Indian or
What's y'all
Aboriginal.
original name?
That's going back to 1828.
What's y'all original name?
That's in the
Your
dictionary.
tribe.
That's
What's
in the
your tribe
dictionary.
original name?
That's in the Maroons.
They Maroons was your tribe's original name for themselves?
It was
Nah,
dancers with
nah,
fentanyl.
it's different tribes names that was down within the Florida on that river.
The
Yeah, I'm
fentanylians.
asking you, what's your what's your tribe's original name? Like
You
before the
can ask
white
me
people
for
came.
yours, bro. We ain't asking you for different one. Just yours. That's all.
Man, it's a lot of different it's a lot of different
No, bro.
The
it's a
mounds
lot
of
You
of
ain't gonna
methanol.
different it's a lot of different black Seminole Indians
yours. The
and
one
See,
the
he
one
said
your
it.
people
See, black
belong to.
fentanyl Indian. See, he said it. Black fentanyl Indian.
The one your people belong to is what?
Nah, Indians is crazy.
some of them was Yamashi, Silencio. Shout
They
out to
Vino.
came from the
Trooper.
Maya. They came
Vino.
from the
What's the
Maya.
difference
Fentanyl
between a
Indians.
runaway and a maroon?
Hey,
The rehab center.
stop it, because they found niggas in Panama and they put maroon on them and they wasn't on runaway.
What's the
And they
difference
put
between a
maroon on them.
runaway and a maroon?
Nigga, the maroons is the ones that don't want to do the work. Nigga, you already know they running from the work. Nigga, we ain't fucking with y'all, nigga.
What's the difference between a runaway and a maroon?
The maroons is from the turf.
No, they not.
From the
Why
turf.
do
Man,
you
That's
lie
Ran
about
gay.
that?
away, nigga.
That
stop
That's
shit
it,
literally
weird,
what
man.
it
bro.
means.
That shit weird as
What you
fuck, bro. We
mean?
can't grow like this. I ain't gonna lie. That's on FBA. We can't grow like this, black man. Like we not gonna move the needle forward like this, man. This shit retarded, man.
You
Man,
can't say needle around him
we
because he's gonna
man,
get
we
a
move
different
the needle
interpretation.
forward with the
He's
stem.
waiting to see a needle move.
We move the needle forward with the stem, man. That's how we just keep on doing the stem. It's gonna
See,
move forward. We
you
just
heard
talking
him.
history though.
They move the needle forward. They do that shit on their own.
We
If
just
you
talking
can't
history
read,
though.
yeah, they definitely moving the needle forward.
And I ain't
Move the
no
needle
teacher
forward
or
is
no
literally in
preacher,
their blood.
but I am a reacher though. I did reach a couple people. I am a reacher.
Oh, we know you reach for another man's TP. We know that.
That's crazy.
Scotty Pippen.
That nigga crazy, man. My nigga, man.
Answer my question though. What's the difference between a Cimarron and a runaway? There's a fundamental difference. Shouts out to Will. What's that
Well,
fundamental difference?
the
And it's not
difference
they didn't want to do the work. That is
the
not the
difference is
answer.
one is a native and
No, no, nigga.
one was
No,
one was brought
no,
over.
no, it's not. You're wrong again.
I'm saying how somebody not a native if they found? How somebody not a native
What?
if they found? How somebody not a native of the new world if they found in the new world before the people that came there?
Do we have to go back and explain how Africans got to Panama? Did you forget already?
They didn't get to Panama. Okay. So you telling me, okay. So you telling me that Balboa brought over some wild Africans? Or did he
I'm
or did he
telling
bring over
you, I'm telling you,
or did he
Balboa
bring over
brought
or did he
Balboa brought
bring
over Africans as slaves
or
to
did he
Panama.
bring over
Yes.
dress
Once
or did
they
he
run
bring
once they run away.
or did he bring
Once they
over
run away, I'm gonna break down the difference to you between
or
runaway and
or
Cimarron as we have this conversation.
or did he bring
As
over
they run away. This is why
or
your source said these fugitive slaves, these
no they
runaway
slaves
slaves,
because they black off the
these
top.
run
That's why they slaves.
these fugitive runaway slaves.
They slaves because they black because
Guess
they
what
black
that
off the
lets you
top.
know? Guess what that lets you know? That
No,
they
they
have
slaves because
not
they black people.
established. If you shut up, you might learn something. They have not established maroonish yet. So
Oh my God.
technically, those would still be runaways. A Cimarron are those who maintained their freedom. They contracted it via pacification. They don't have to do no more running. They've established themselves to be separate from a motherfucking slave. More
Did
often than
Balboa
not, they fought for it. Your first,
did Bal
your first actual Cimarrons, that would be black people like us on the panel, happened at Christopher Columbus' son's house.
did Balboa
Diego Corleone, as they burnt down his sugar plantation.
he gonna run out of words soon.
No, I won't. Not intelligent words.
Did Balboa bring over Ladinos that was closed Christians, or were they
Who
wild
taught you what
Africans?
Latinos was?
Did Balboa have people that was on this ship as shipmates? Were they clothed and Ladinos? Were they Christians or were they wild Africans?
What's the Latino?
Turned out African.
What? What
Uh,
the fuck is a
uh,
turned down
Who's
African?
this
I
nigga?
said I said a
Freak
turned
out.
out African. African that done transitioned into the Spanish culture. You know what I'm saying? He knows Spanish. He know the religion. He know they whole culture now.
Were they slaves?
You calling them slaves? They were shipmates.
Were they slaves?
It was Balboa's best friend. The dude that
Were
you trying to bring up.
Latinos slaves, nigga? Yes or no?
The dude that you try to bring up
Were
was
they
a slave.
slaves?
The
Were
dude that you
Latinos
trying to bring
slaves?
up.
Yes or
The
no?
dude that you trying to bring up.
Pino, I got a
No,
two-year
no, no.
old that's
The
more
dude that you
established
no
than
no
you
no
when it
no no
comes to
no
these
no. The dude that you
conversations.
trying to
Yes or
bring up.
no? And this
The
nigga don't
dude.
even
Oh
speak
my
yet,
God.
but he understands simple
He
shit.
ran out. He for the run out.
Damn. Was Latinos slaves? Yes or no? Because I'm gonna walk you right through shit we done already walked through a million fucking times.
Some of them was, some of them wasn't.
Were they slaves? Yes or no?
Some of them was, some of them wasn't.
Okay. That's
I,
fair. How did they become free?
It depends on what kind of situation they was in.
How did they become free? It's very simple.
they paid for it.
They either bought their freedom or they put in a certain time
Where were these slaves getting their
of
money
putting in
from to
work
buy
in
their
the culture.
freedom? Where were these slaves getting their money from to buy their freedom?
It wasn't no money back then. It was the material things like
There
probably
was
some
money back
chicken,
then.
probably a
There
chicken
was
there,
money back then.
whatever some
There
corn or
was
something,
money back
whatever they was
then.
trading with at the time.
There was money back then.
Okay, they was
You
also
know you
trading with
walking
goods.
yourself into a dead
They
end
was
here,
also
but go
trading
ahead.
with goods.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to source up for all of this instead of just
Hey, show my
trying to
source.
shoot.
I'm sourced up. Show my source. Show my screen.
Instead of just trying to shoot from the
Show my
hip.
screen. Show my screen. I'm sourced up. What it do? Share my screen. What it do? I'm sourced up. What it do? Shout out to my niggas on the east. What it do?
But I want the court to see that once again, instead of answering the question, you jump into a whole nother conversation.
What? Okay.
I
What's your
asked you,
question?
what's the difference between a maroon and a runaway, and we end with
I told you.
Latinos.
I told
No,
you
you
that it was
didn't.
a maroon is somebody that's from America, and a runaway is somebody that's brought over here that run
Okay,
away
show
from the
me
plantation.
anywhere. Show me anywhere. Any source that says that.
What they're saying, but they're saying that the maroon is the
Show
Indian.
me anywhere that the definition of maroon is a native to the Americas.
I can show you a source that's handwritten, a primary source where they're saying that the maroon is the bad Indians.
Show it to me.
I'm finna shut it down. This gonna
No,
end the
you're
show.
not.
Hold on.
No,
This
you're
fits to
not.
end the show. Oh yeah, this fits
No,
to end the
no,
show.
no, it's
Oh
not.
yeah,
This just gonna
this
make
fits to end.
everybody laugh and call you stupid
Done
again.
done. Done done it all. Done it all. Done it all. Yeah. Matter of fact, let me put on some motherfucking goddamn Shorty Low real quick, man. Where my nigga Shorty Low at? My nigga done, man. This nigga finna be done, nigga. It's over with. He slipped into that motherfucking web. It's over.
Because when I show you Sublimis
It's over.
Deuce, and when I show you Sublimis Deuce, and it says that the natives cannot be placed in bondage, how the fuck do they ever become maroons?
All right, watch
If
this.
the native people, even if they look like you, nigga,
All right.
I'm gonna give you that. The natives look just like you. They make a decree that the niggas that look like you cannot be placed in bondage. How do
Yeah,
they
all
run away
right.
from fucking slavery then?
Yeah, all right.
And we're gonna stay in the 1500s.
Mm-hmm. 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 Right there. I'm gonna stay right there with you. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. Hold on. Shout out to my nigga Lucky, man. Stay swift. We gonna stay swift. We gonna stay motherfucking swift. Mm-hmm. I'm always up on my toes. Share my screen. Share my motherfucking screen.
Just read the shit.
It's in some motherfucking Spanish, nigga. This shit written in
Read it.
1541. It's
Read it.
handwritten.
Read
It's
it.
handwritten. Yeah, you
You the
see it right
ultimate.
there?
I need
The,
a primary.
the
Read it.
Cimarrones right here. This saying
Read it.
right here,
What does it
whenever the woman.
say?
Okay, hold on. I'm finna let the woman break it down. Hold on. I'm finna let the woman break it down. I'm finna let the woman break it down.
Nigga, did you go
Hold
get
on.
another video?
What the fuck is this?
What is it with you abos and pseudos with YouTube videos?
What are you supposed to
That's
be?
the research they be talking about.
What are you
These
supposed to be?
bad, dangerous Indians. You heard?
Hold on. I already told you. If you Google something or go look up something on the internet or social media and then come back and say it, that's not called research. Research is a process of complex processes, and it takes a lot more shit than grabbing a device and hitting a search bar to confirm your bias, and then tell us this is what history is and validate it. That's not research.
Nigga, the woman that was doing the talking is a
Who's the mother?
historian from the
Who is the
University of
woman that was doing
Georgia.
the
You
talking?
dumbass nigga.
Who is the woman doing the talking? A white woman? That white woman gave us true information.
She is a historian from the
She white
University.
though, but she white though, right? That white woman is giving true information, right?
Yeah, man. Shout out to the white bitch, man. Straight up coming through with that gang. Yeah, straight up. Nigga straight ran from
What
that
was she
boy.
supposed to be saying? What was that you were showing? What was
I
that?
was showing that they was saying that the black Indians was in Cuba and saying that they the Cimarrones and they was depicting them as the bad and the bad Indians, the dangerous Indians. Yeah.
So what year was this?
1541. Yeah. Sound rocking.
That sounds like some bullshit to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
putting up
know.
random ass goddamn videos. I don't know what the fuck it mean. The Black Indians was in Cuba running shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now they don't exist no more.
Yeah, they got shipped all
The
around.
country,
Niggas got
the
fucked
country
up.
and
Niggas fucked
the
up in the
country and the
game.
region fucked up.
Niggas got shipped
Y'all got a
around. Yeah.
sad ass motherfucking
And,
story. Y'all been here
and
for
you a
thousands of goddamn years, and y'all ain't got
and you
shit to show for it. Not a
and you a
goddamn
nigga
thing. You
and
can't
you a
even
nigga
sit
that
on
don't
your
know where
own
you from
goddamn
in
rock.
Africa. And you a nigga that don't know where you from in
You
Africa.
can't even sit on your goddamn rock. But
You
you
a
supposed to
nigga
be
that
here for
don't know
goddamn
where
rock.
you from in Africa.
You can't sit here.
Shut up.
You can't show shit to
You don't
show
know
the
where you
country
from.
before
You don't
1492.
know where your people from, nigga. You made up.
Ain't nobody fucked up about it though.
You don't know,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna make up
niggas.
something.
Okay, so the nigga let a nigga
I'll be
spit
cool
game
with
to
you
know where
not
he
knowing
from, nigga.
versus
Let a nigga spit game to know where he from.
I would be cool to not knowing or the information was destroyed versus making up some shit like some goddamn fairy tale to make it appear that I had something great and I avoided slavery and hard times and Jim Crow and all that motherfucking shit, but I don't have shit to show for it. And my proof is not the white man that told me about the slavery, but the white man that told me about the other shit. That white man telling the truth, not the white man you listening to. I'm you back?
Hey.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure Bias are back before I
Yes,
let you.
sir. I'm back.
Okay.
And there's a book by
Crazy.
Miguel Barnett, um, the biography of a Cimarron, Esteban Montijo. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go look at my bookshelf. He's actually the last Cimarron in Cuba. Nowhere in there does he call himself a native. Nowhere in that book does he talk about the Maroons are Cuban native descent.
Yeah, you just
He,
use
he
the word
even goes
Indian.
further. This is where I started studying maroon dogs, is from reading that book. When you read about the Cubana maroon dog, you find out that this massive, that's what breed it was from, was so thorough in its hunting of slaves, it could scent out, it literally knew how to scent out the difference between a native and an African, and it would not attack Native American people. He don't know what he talking about at all.
Ah man, it's getting crazy. It's getting ugly, man. Damn, y'all smart guys. Y'all good guys, man.
Now, with that whole Ladino thing, y'all done heard me say it before. It comes to a term that would rightfully suit V-Note, but I don't use it because I understand the origins of that word. And V-Note is anti the origin of that word. So by definition, it don't apply to him.
Did the word start in America?
Latinos began to sue for their freedom because they realized by reading that Christian Bible that Christians cannot enslave Christians. Muslims cannot enslave Muslims. So they began arguing that. That is the primary way they establishing freedom. These white people say, oh, no, fuck that. We can't have that. We need a new source of slaves. Here comes a new term. Bozales, Bozales. When you hear me and Cubota talk about Nicholas and his
That's Bozell.
importation, when you hear
It's
me,
Bozell.
when you hear me and Q make reference to them saying, okay, we need to import slaves over here. Guess what they importing? Bozales.
No.
Africans
No,
that
you
have
wrong. You
Africans
wrong.
that have no concept of English, Spanish, and Latin language, more in particularly Christianity or Islamic law. Therefore,
Hey,
they can't
Diasa, that
sue
shit
for their
funny.
freedom.
I
Guess
just
what
read all of
Bozales
that after you
A
told me to
bo
look up
guess what
Ladinos. I just wanted to
Bozales
say that.
turns into?
a
The word
bozel a
bozo.
bozel a bo.
What you were saying, Vaz?
Bozales is where you get the term bozo from. Now you can argue it comes from the Bozo tribe, but here in this hemisphere, it comes directly from Bozales. Even though, ironically, there's a tribe called Bozo in Africa. Now we start to argue, this is where it gets real interesting, were the Bozales originally the Bozo people? Now you in that conundrum. But we can let Vino keep making a fool of himself and keep pulling out this African history that don't get taught to niggas in the penitentiary with a roll number instead of a name. Where you at, V not Oklahoma?
Man, I got you, man. I'm finna run you up out the dorm though. I
And
got you.
my
I
bad,
got you.
Fi. You was about to
I
say
didn't.
something. I
I
didn't
didn't
mean to
put.
talk over
I
you,
didn't
bro.
touch. I didn't touch
No, you
almost
good.
every
I wanted you to
wall.
finish.
I didn't.
We
I
don't
said
want
I
to hear
didn't touch
about you
almost
touching
every
another
wall. You
man's
finna
TP
run
right
out the
now. Fi
dorm
got to
here
speak.
soon.
Was you about to read some file?
No, I mean I could read what I had read about it, but he basically just said it just be funny, like he really be saying everything that when he say go look at it, it's saying exactly what he said. Everything he said about the Ladinos and the Bozales, like it's all factual according to what was being read.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you
did
another
it say what
term,
I
Fi.
said? It was gonna say in the
I'm
book
gonna
when they
give you
found the
another
Negro.
term that's in between the two. A term that's in between the two is Luso African. Luso African.
Nah, I've heard that one before.
That's the Portuguese making mixed breed babies. But the primary motivation is to
Well,
learn
I'm
the
Cape Verdean,
language.
so that's why I heard
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. You're gonna find them there. And the primary reason of making these mixed breed children is not, oh, we love these women, is how do we infiltrate? If we learn the language, we can get in there and trade and extract whatever goods and commodities these people have. Guess how long the cargo ships would stay docked in West Africa, Fi? On average,
Hold on.
Would
A
you?
9
year?
months.
No, yeah, I'm about to say about
What
a year.
happens in 9 months?
A baby.
New generation.
Yep, new generation. That ain't
Oh,
coincidence.
oh, 9 months. So it's only a ship only coming. So yeah, that proved my point again that they was
No,
only
it's
coming during
Small.
certain seasons. They wasn't coming
no,
year round when they was making them ships. I'm coming
but
over
it's
here.
still year
It was
round.
coming in the season. So it
They
wasn't that
still
many
had
people.
cargo
They
coming in and
wasn't
out
bringing
too.
that. They wasn't bringing that many people like that because they only came at one part of the year.
How
He
many
just
ships
got done
came at a
saying
time?
that they
How
was
many
docked
ships would
for
come at a
9 months.
time?
He just got done saying
Yeah,
they was docked for
that's a
9 months.
different
How
ships
many ships
arrived
would
at
come at a
different
time?
times through the
He just
year.
got done
Yeah.
saying they was. He said all the ships was moving like that.
So they would only come one ship at a time?
He was saying all the ships was
They
moving
only
like that.
came at one ship at a time?
Was all the ships staying there 9 months?
Was they no, nigga? Do you know what average means?
You said the average was 9 months.
Yeah, the
Do you know what
average.
average means?
Yeah, that mean that's close to everything is close to 9 months.
Is that absolute?
He said close to.
This is crazy as hell. This is these niggas, boy. I thought
No,
I
it's
was a reacher.
kind crazy, boy.
I thought
No,
I was a reacher.
it's,
This nigga be reaching. I gotta roll up to that one.
Damn, this
Bro.
shit crazy. This should be sad after a while.
Don't ash on yourself. Make
That
sure you
shit,
got an
that shit
ashtray
do
before
get
you light
crazy.
it.
I'm bringing facts. Niggas rushing my shit, nigga, quick off the screen.
A
You was
I gotta
gonna
video
get
is
that
release
not
shit
a
a
out of here.
source,
Spanish shit that
nigga.
we couldn't read, nigga?
I was letting the woman spit the game.
Wanna hear that bullshit?
Man, he couldn't read. Fuck, we couldn't read it. He couldn't read.
It ain't easy to get the
Look,
translator.
GQ nigga done clown me the whole night for reading shit, calling me reading Rainbow and shit. Then he gotta have a bitch come translate for him.
That nigga,
Ain't
that
that
nigga
a bitch?
definitely, that nigga definitely Laverne. That nigga
Tell
definitely
you what,
Laverne.
you
Yeah, I
tell me
like to read. That's
yo,
damn true. Book on the way too. I like to write too. So
Laverne Jr. around this motherfucker.
yeah.
All my days in the hood, I've never heard a nigga that read is considered an insult.
I never take it as one BS. I
Yeah,
told you though, when you a nigga that used to get embarrassed when they used to make you read in front of
imagine
the
that fire. You
class,
a battle
they
rapper.
do that.
Imagine if a nigga came up at the bar. Hey y'all, this motherfucker read books.
Good reading ass nigga.
I told you he used to get embarrassed when his teacher called his name to read in front of the class. He hate
Yeah,
niggas
man.
like me.
Yeah, I'm doing something. Hold on.
He's like he one of them niggas that used to read good. That shit bring him. That shit traumatic for him. It's triggering.
Mm.
Teacher used to call that nigga name. He got nervous, hoping it wasn't no big words.
I hated when it came around me when I seen it was coming.
We know. We see now. We see the result. I wrote it. Waste the potential. People
Nah,
like you.
I just
So
seen
we can
you dance
cultivate that and
around.
show you that it's okay, bro.
I
You can
just
learn how to read too. You can be confident like Fontaine. You ain't gotta be like that. You can be confident
I
like
just seen
Fontaine
you
in your
I
reading
just seen
ability. You don't gotta be
I
scared
just
of education and information, man, and reject it, then become an adult that don't know how to comprehend shit. You don't have to be
I
like this.
just
We're gonna teach the
I just
generation
seen
that gotta be retarded like some of this generation.
I just seen you dance around niggas being found in America, and that brought out the white boy in you to where you gonna
I
say it was
never
some white
danced
people
around
found them.
anything. I literally responded to it, but you're unable to comprehend things, so I get it. Like you're not gonna be able to get it. I get that.
Now you
You just can't
now you
do it. It's
saying
not your fault, bro. Your teachers failed you, your parents failed you, society failed you. I get it. It's not your fault, bro. I wrote a book for niggas like you, bro. I promise you I
you
did, bro.
you a
You
gay
will not
ass
be
nigga.
forgotten, bro. Your life will not be in
You a
vain.
gay
You will
ass
be an
nigga.
example of what
You
we
a
don't
gay
want in
ass
the future,
nigga.
bro.
You a gay ass nigga to
That's
spend time
fine.
with
That's
2025 to write a
perfectly
book
fine.
like that, nigga.
But I can
You
read
one
and
of the
comprehend
gayest
what I'm
niggas
reading
ever.
though. But I
You
can
one of the
read and
gayest
comprehend what
niggas
I'm
ever
reading though.
in
But I can
2025
read and
to write a book
comprehend what
like
I'm
that.
reading though.
Shut up,
But I
nigga.
can
Ain't nobody in
read
the
and
world
comprehend what
buying
I'm
your
reading though.
fucking book, nigga. Your shit for
That's
white people,
something
nigga.
you can't
Shut up.
do. You notice how triggering that
Shit for
is
white
when
people.
I
You a
tell you
white
I can
boy.
read.
Your great
I
great
read
grandpa
I
was a
read
white
black
man.
books too. I read black
Your
books
great
too.
great grandpa is a white man.
Hey
No,
Shut
GQ,
up.
not at
you
all.
want
My
an
great great
interesting
grandpa is not white at
Your
all.
great great grandpa is a
In
white
hey
man.
any
You
way,
gotta
GQ,
shape,
white
or
man down
form.
the line
you want
somewhere.
an
I can
interesting
prove
fact
You
mine
white
about
though.
man
Florida
down
since
the
Florida
line
was being
On
somewhere.
either
talked about
side of my
tonight?
family,
You
neither of
got
them
a
are white.
white man down the line somewhere. You a
On
slave, nigga.
neither side of my family
You
are
got a
my
white man in your
parents
shit.
white.
You a slave. You got
I
a
don't
white
have
man in your
any
shit
white
for sure.
lineage. No, I don't, bro. my lineage is proven.
Hey GQ, you still
You
there,
have to go
Bass
a long
Reeves?
way back to get white people.
You be in and out, but you still there, Bass Reeves? Well, anyways, A5, since we talked about
I don't
Florida
hurt that
tonight.
nigga feelings when I told him about his reading. I don't call that out. Go ahead, Diaz.
Nah, I
Uh,
dropped his name. Blow your mind
An
up, man.
interesting fact that wasn't discussed tonight was the first hospital in Florida was established by African slave women.
Ain't that
Vino ain't gonna be able to tell you nothing like that because she ain't a Ethiopian maroon from Panama.
Ethiopian maroon from Panama? That in itself sound crazy.
I mean, you can just beat him with his own stupidity. When did all the motherfuckers from Panama migrate to Florida? When did that happen? All these people from South America that they claim because the word maroon is there. Let me type it in maroon and see where it takes me. It's quick confirmation bias. It's not research. That's why they die in their own sources every fucking time. The shit he brought out tonight with
Yep.
Balboa. It begins with saying these Negro slaves are fighting the natives, which is true.
We're intruding on their lands. You get where I'm going? So it's not gonna be peace. Not necessarily. Was there alliances? Yes. When y'all talked about the black Seminoles in Florida, it said they lived separate from them and had brief interactions. Them brief interactions that he don't want to tell you about is you technically in bondage to these creeks. How you have your interactions is you have to pay taxes in the form of bring them crops every season. We're gonna let y'all live separate. We don't want to fuck with y'all. Y'all don't want to fuck with us, but we own you. We'll keep the white man away from you. But you're gonna bring us some of these crops and some of your herd. That's the brief interactions they have. Ain't like niggas was having a cookout, what you call it? A cookout powwow collaboration. That wasn't happening.
But I appreciate these conversations because I be learning about stuff through these conversations with these dumb niggas.
Look up
Because y'all end
Anthony.
up bringing information.
Look up Anthony Dixon. It's a black author, and everything V Note was talking about, you can debunk with his books. I can name white authors, but since he like to say you going to the white man, just go to Anthony Dixon on it. He specifically writes about black Seminoles. In fact, I'll just go look at the bookshelf. Give me a second to go to the other room. I get the name of the
He
book.
got Florida's Negro War, Black Seminoles, and the Second Seminole War.
There you go.
And a timeline of the African diaspora experience in Florida.
I need to get that one. But you got it. You be quick.
Man, listen, bro. Man, they put this shit at our fingertips. We ain't got no excuse.
What's up, Neely? Full of, I mean,
Oh,
shit.
now this nigga want to wake up.
Now I want to sleep. I texted the main chat. I had stepped away. I'll be right back. I don't know if
Oh,
you
my
did.
bad. I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, that book
But
I can get it for $20.
What's up, though, Mr. Factor?
Your first Christian marriage in the hemisphere, well, in the North Americas, was a black woman in Florida. Your first hospital in North America was a black woman in Florida. These are the little nuanced things that this motherfucker has no clue about.
A lot of that shit V know be having clues about, man. He just don't want to tell the truth about it, man. You know, you keep coming across, you
Yeah.
reading all the books and shit, you keep coming across the truth. You know, you just
No,
don't.
GQ, you know what's funny about that? Is I accept they fished us to get research. Hence all the questions he asked.
Man, stop it.
But to turn around
Stop it.
and turn around and think you gonna use shit I told you against me is
Hello.
hilarious.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah. I'm gonna try to teach you about a goddamn
I Viasa was
a maroon. Don't tell
I
you
said
What's
what
up? What's up,
Viasa
D-Lo?
you've been teaching
what
about maroons for 4 years on this motherfucker.
hold on. Viasa was these Creek Seminoles, was they the first slave liberators?
Were they the first slave liberators? No.
Mm-hmm.
No, they wasn't.
How not?
Because they wasn't, nigga.
To
I can
Was
show
they
you I can show
were,
you
were they
Africans and
going to these
I can
plant
show
were they
I can
going to the plantations and
if you're
setting them
gonna
on
ask
fire?
me,
Were they going to the
me a question, let me
okay,
give my answer. God
okay, go on
damn,
and bury
no,
yourself.
they wasn't. You got
Okay.
Africans liberating themselves in Africa
Way before there's a term
Them
called
niggas ain't did
Cimarron.
shit in Africa.
You said were they the first slave liberators, and I'm gonna take that as pertaining to us as a people.
How the hell
No, they wasn't,
that shit
nigga.
goofy?
Your first began in Africa.
I'm talking about
And
over
what's so
here.
funny about it is
I'm talking about North America. About North America.
when everybody is arguing, oh, we didn't call ourselves black in Africa. I can show you that the first liberator of slaves in Africa said, I'm here to liberate all the blacks.
I'm talking about North America.
His name was Reed Amador.
I'm talking about North America.
What about North America? The first ones to liberate them,
Was
the
the
first ones to
Creek
liberate the
was
first
these
one. No, nigga, in the Americas, no, they not. The first ones to liberate black people in the Americas, North or South, was black people themselves.
Right.
So you telling me
Hence the term Cimarron versus runaway, because when these niggas established I'm not gonna be a slave, a new term is placed upon them. Cimarrons. That's the key fundamental difference between a maroon, Cimarron, same thing, one is Spanish, one is British, and a runaway. A runaway runs away, but there's many facets to running away. I might run away from my plantation and stay gone for 2 weeks because my wife's at another plantation and I go back, but I'm a runaway.
hold on, is you
A maroon is nigga, I ain't going back and they ain't taking me back. I'm gonna stay
Maroon
in
is a
Dismal
Seminole?
Swamp and these motherfuckers ain't taking me back. And you know what? I'm gonna go tell that bucker I need some motherfucking food. I'll even work for it, but I'm not gonna be your goddamn slave. This happened. You can look it up. You got maroons working in Dismal Swamp, clearing it out, and they tell them, "I'll do the work, but I'm going home at night."
Now it's
That's the
maroons
difference between a
in
maroon
Virginia?
and that's the difference between a maroon and a runaway.
You say
And
it's
no,
maroons in Virginia?
the natives were not the first to liberate
You
us.
say it's maroons in Virginia?
There's maroons everywhere.
I
I haven't
told y'all
studied
niggas some
enough for South.
Seminoles.
I haven't studied enough for South. Yes,
Hey,
nigga, there's
hey,
maroons everywhere.
Viasa, is you telling me that these Creek Seminoles was the slave liberators for the black Seminoles?
No, fuck Tar. Did you not just hear me say the Seminoles kept us in bondage?
Hold
I
on.
literally just said this.
What was Indians going to the slave plantations and setting them on fire in Florida and getting the black people?
What?
Were the Seminole Indians going to the slave plantations in Florida, setting them on fire?
No, 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 nigga, they wasn't.
You gonna
It was
die
black
again.
people doing that.
Get the guillotine out. He done.
Man, we need one of y'all abos in the debate
Get
league.
the guillotine out. He done.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Where
it's over with.
I can't believe I'm gonna
Man,
say this. Where's deity when you need
you know what I'm saying? This shit getting ugly. I
it?
thought you was like that.
Okay, we're
I thought
gonna do
you
this
was
right here,
like that,
Fi.
man.
Since he don't get it. Fi, since you quick at it. Type in what was the Gullah War?
Say it again. What was the who?
Gullah
What
War.
was the Gullah Wars?
Oh, Gullah Wars. I heard of this before.
Nigga, that shit ain't documented with the government. Nigga, start coming up with that fairy tale.
Okay, it's not.
Start
You got
coming
a
up with
lot of
that fairy
fairy
tale. Stop coming
yeah,
with
you
that
All right.
got
Peter
a lot of
Pan
fairy
shit,
about
nigga.
fairy
I'm gonna read what it say. The
Peter
Gullah
Pan
Wars
like
is a
a
term
motherfucker.
used by some historians to describe the period of
Some,
resistance fought by
it ain't a
escaped Gullah
fact.
people,
Some.
often alongside Seminole tribes, against the U.S. government and slave owners from roughly 1739 to 1858. This conflict is more widely known as the Seminole Wars, but the Gullah Wars terminology emphasizes the pivotal and often overlooked role that Black Seminoles and Gullah fighters played in the conflict.
So
tale.
when I sit
You
back
learning
and tell
something
you
tonight,
that the
ain't you, Kilo?
Seminoles, so when I sit back and I tell you the Seminoles speak Gullah, and we went through it, and it said it started in Florida. Do you see where they picked it up from?
Oh,
Five.
he learning tonight.
And if he ain't GQ, I am. So let's keep this going.
Yeah, the women
Next
that
time,
he had
next
on the
time,
screen,
next
the
time,
women that
hey,
he had on the
next
screen
time we
did not
talk to
sound like
Vino, he gonna be telling us all the same shit we telling him right now, but he gonna act like he already know.
the
Oh, I'm
That's a
woman
really
that
about
fact.
to
he had
bust his
on the
bubble.
screen did not sound like she from South Carolina.
I'm
Stop
really
it.
about to bust his bubble.
She
Give
did
me a
not sound
second.
like she was from Goose Creek. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. She damn near sound like damn near Mexican damn near.
Did the woman not say I was born in Mexico?
I'm saying she didn't sound like nobody from Goose Creek.
Did she not sit back and say I was born in Mexico?
You try to
Did
connect
she
it on
not
some other
sit
shit.
back and say I'm a Seminole and I was born in Mexico?
So why you try to connect it with the Gullas?
Cause she speaks Gullah nigga and identifies
No, it
as a
says
black
Seminole
Seminole.
Creole.
God
It
damn
says
you
Seminole
slow.
Creole. Nah,
Anyways,
don't
anyways,
change
Pa,
the don't change the
to
word. It
take you
says
back into
Seminole Creole. Whenever the dude, nah,
V not Oklahoman. Question.
whenever the dude that's at the University of Texas that went
And,
down there to them people
and
that
what
had
turned out
the
to be
dude
a
that was
taste
at
of
the
things to
University of
come.
Texas that went
What
down there to them people that
Vino,
did
I
the
know you hear
interview
me talking.
in the
I know you want
1970s and the
you
1960s,
want some
he
attention,
never
just
brought
like
up
my
anything
2-year-old,
about
but you
color.
need to sit down before you
He
get
never.
put
I
down.
got the paper.
You need to sit down before you get put down so I can read something. Okay? To answer your goddamn question. And what turned out to be a taste of things to come, moreover, it was blacks who did most of fighting. It was who that did most of fighting? It was the blacks who did most of fighting in what is to be considered the first main battle of the Seminole War. As far as the Second Seminole War is concerned, General Jessup noted December 1836, writing to Andrew Jackson, this you may be assured is a Negro, not an Indian war. So when you sit back and say it's not documented by the government, just pull up General Jessup writing to Andrew Jackson in 1836, and he would tell you that the Gullah Wars, later superimposed as the Seminole
General Jessup
Wars,
ain't gonna never say nothing about no Gullah. Stop it.
when you
You
want to
lying.
find this information about these natives liberating
General
us,
Jessup is
when
not
you
writing in
want to
cursive
find this
nothing Gullah. Stop
information
it. You
about these
lying.
natives liberating us, all you have to do is
You
look at the
lying.
primary evidence and it will tell you
Crazy,
that it
man.
was blacks liberating themselves and they did most of the
Liberating
fighting.
themselves.
The
All
red
right.
sticks was fighting the white sticks too goddamn much to join the fight with us. We
Nigga, they
fighting to
already down there in Florida.
we fighting
They
to
fighting for the
establish
land.
freedom. Why is
What
that
you
hard for
talking
you to
about? Ain't no
comprehend?
nigga, they
Why
fighting for
you
the
want to
land,
align
nigga.
yourself with the losers of
You know,
history?
fighting for no freedom, nigga. They fighting for the land, nigga, that they already got. Nigga, them
Nigga,
niggas
they
got villages
fighting
and
for
towns. What you talking
freedom.
about?
They are fighting
Nigga, they
for
already got
free.
their
They
own
are
villages and
fighting for
towns.
freedom. Like,
They
god damn,
already
you
have their
slow.
own villages
You
and
are
towns.
slow as
Been having
shit.
their own villages and towns forever. What are you talking about?
So what? Okay. Okay, Vino.
Did I
Anyways.
tell you they was coming down there doing slave raids on the black Indians from South Carolina to Africa?
So once again, we back to this dumbass point that you're making. The Aboriginal
That's in
black
the
people,
1600s.
the Aboriginal black people
You
are
talking
coming
about the
down rape.
1800s, nigga. You talking about 200 years later, nigga.
The Aboriginal black
Stop.
people are coming down to Florida to do slave raids on other black people. Why do we need
Hell
white
yeah,
slave
nigga. Just like the
masters
niggas
then,
was,
Vino?
just like the same way the
We
niggas in
was doing
Africa
it to
was doing
ourselves,
shit.
according, and we was doing
The
it to
same
ourselves.
way that
We
the
were
whole ass
doing it to
niggas in Africa,
ourselves,
the
according to
same
you.
way them whole ass niggas in Africa did the same thing, nigga.
Y'all hear this lost child?
Yeah, the
Ebony,
same.
come get
Yeah,
your brother. He ain't
yeah.
even a cousin no more. Come get your
Them
brother.
niggas did the same thing them whole ass niggas in Africa did.
Prove it.
Nigga, the Yamasis.
Prove it. Don't say
It
it.
was the
Prove it.
Yamasis.
Don't
It was the
talk me to death.
Yamasis.
Don't talk me to death. Don't give me no
It was the
goddamn YouTube
Yamasis.
video. Prove it.
It was the
Prove it.
Yamasis.
Prove it.
It was the Yamasis.
Yamasis are in the States.
Yeah, they was the Yamasis, nigga. They used the Yamasis to go get the other niggas.
Yamasis are Native Americans.
They are black Indians.
No, they
No, the
not.
fuck they
Yes,
not.
they are.
No, they not.
No, they not.
Yes, they are.
No, they not. They not.
Yes, they are.
No, they not.
Marcy's not even free, man. They not even half black.
They are black people.
No, the fuck they not, bro.
No, GQ.
Man,
GQ. You want to know where they think all
this is
them
crazy.
Negroes in Saint or San Miguel Guadalupe went?
This is crazy. Now he's saying they went to South
The
Carolina to Africa
argument the
now.
argument the argument is they may have interconnected with the Yamasi
Oh, come
and
on
got
now.
bred out. So you got Africans
That
in a
shit crazy as hell.
so is everybody on the panel gonna sit back and say Native Americans and Africans haven't interbreeded with
With
each
this
other
right
in
here,
the
hold on. I'm
500
gonna tell you
years?
with this. Hold on.
In the past 500 years, nobody knocked down a Pocahontas.
Watch this.
Watch
Or
this.
got
Watch this.
knocked
Let
down
it be
by a
your
Pocahontas.
CBIB.
Right.
Watch this.
Hey
Watch this.
yo,
Watch this
That's a
three
fact,
pointer
though.
in your face. Watch this 3-pointer. It's supposed to be a crazy step back. Step back right in your face.
Don't throw that break.
Huh? Step back right in your motherfucking face. Eyes
Don't
closed,
shoot.
baby.
Don't
I
shoot
do it
that
with my
break.
eyes closed on some Jordan shit. What did it say right there? The Yamasis were remarkably black people. What that say, boy? And this is the first book that's written right after the Seminole War that he talking about. The first book. This is the first book written right after the Seminole War, Second War.
Is this a white person writing?
Yeah, nigga, somebody in the army, nigga, that was fighting against them niggas.
Army?
Yeah, the army, nigga, that was fighting against the Seminoles, nigga, in the Seminole War. You know the motherfucking USA had a government. You talking about?
You said the whole event was fake because it wasn't documented by the government earlier.
Nah,
You
I
thought
You
asked you
thought
was
somebody,
for Columbus
you thought I was gonna let
furniture.
that slide? You thought I was gonna
I
let
asked
that
you
slide by?
I asked you
Nigga,
for
you
Columbus
thought I was gonna
furniture.
let some goddamn have to be ordained and approved by a group of white Anglo colonizers
Nah,
in
don't get
order
mad
to be
now.
valid history, nigga?
He
You thought
sleep.
I was gonna let that
He sleep.
bullshit slide?
He sleep. He sleep
Huh?
right now. He sleep. Read it, nigga. Debunk it, nigga. Can't, nigga. Where your source at, nigga? Source up, nigga.
He's saying read it because he's not able to. So somebody
Nigga,
read
this
it
the
for him.
first, nigga. This the first book, nigga. What that
Have
say?
you read it?
Are
Please
black
tell us. Read
people
it for us.
black? I just read it, nigga. Your Marcies are remarkably black people, nigga. Curtains, nigga. You're done again. Benito.
You love you love saying Spanish shit, boy. You got that shit by habit.
They don't really understand.
Why you want to be black though? What's the primary reason for that?
Because my people is these black people right here they talking about. These black
Yeah.
people right here, they say black people. That's me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Y'all
That's
keep
me right
no
there.
make him read his own source out loud because
That's me right there.
he has
I
very
thought
low
that's what he was
comprehension.
doing.
He has
Yeah.
very low comprehension, and
That's me right there.
he doesn't understand how people talk within the times. When it says they were remarkably black people,
They
using
talking
the
about their
word
skin color.
using the word remarkably is
Oh
for a
my god.
reason. You know what that would be a synonym for? Oddly. So these Yamasis that were oddly black people, and are also keep reading it, it tells you the actual tribe that these people belong to. When it's saying that these group of black
You said they
people,
belong to hold on. They
when
belong
you
to who
keep
tribe?
reading, read into it. I have to zoom in on my phone, and the shit is hard to do. Yeah, the Yamasi, who were remarkably black people, and the
Curtains.
Oka, whatever it is, tribe.
The Okalookwaka.
Yeah, when you read into that, what is it saying?
Them are the black people.
The black.
Yeah, them are the
The
black people. Yeah, the
black.
black people. Yeah, you a black person, are you?
One
Do we have to go
You a
back to
black
San
person, are you?
Miguel
Oh,
Primary
nah.
Page?
Y'all niggas
black.
black like a motherfucker. Y'all niggas black power like a motherfucker.
When you go back into the
Nah,
when
y'all
you go
niggas is
into
black
it
power.
when you
Nah,
go
hell
back
nah.
into it
Hell nah.
when you go
Y'all
back
niggas is
into
black
it
power over here.
when you
Okay,
go
let him
back
talk.
into
Fuck that.
what's odd, you know what's
Fuck
odd about
whitey.
that statement he just said? We black
Fuck
power,
whitey.
but
Black
you
power
don't
over
but
here, nigga.
we black power, but you the one sitting back trying to convert all the Native Americans into black
I'm
people.
not converting. I'm saying these niggas is black people.
You are sitting back trying to convert Native Americans into black people, screaming, we talking about black power.
Nigga, because black people was found in America, nigga.
No, they wasn't. They were brought to America. Every last one of your talking points have just been badly beaten up.
That's crazy,
Like, are
man.
you dumb, stupid, or
Now
retarded?
Now he trying to
You
say,
can't be all three. It's
no, you
impossible your
can't.
mama
You
I'll
made a
go
can't.
dumb,
John
stupid,
and
No,
Don,
retarded
all the
you
motherfucker.
can't.
above, nigga.
I don't think no Cujos
You
produced
can't
a
have it
dumb,
both
stupid,
ways.
retarded motherfucker. And ain't no way.
You can't have it both ways and say that
Ain't no
you
way
can't have it both ways and
ain't
say
no
that the
way
Africans came over here with a line and ran off
Cujo
into the
and the
woods and
Bowlegs
they
and
was the
Father
Indians
Abraham
and they don't know
produced a
what happened to them, but
stupid,
they're gonna
dumb,
say,
retarded
yeah, them people was
motherfucker.
probably the Yamasee.
You can't be all three, nigga. You can't be the holy trinity of fucktard. There's no way. You can't be this
Debunk.
goddamn stupid.
Nigga try to debunk it by saying remarkably. Stop it.
Yeah, this nigga just stupid.
By reading remarkably, you just like, did he
That
lie?
shit
Do you
crazy.
understand context? Do you get
That
it?
shit
I
crazy.
really don't think you comprehend words. You just like
That
barely
shit
read them.
crazy, boy.
And this nigga love to pull up these ancient ass books.
Yeah, we gotta go to the source. I was listening to the lawyer that was
And look
talking.
how and pay
I was
attention,
listening
Five,
to the
and
lawyer.
pay attention to what
I
I
was
said, Five.
listening to the lawyer
Remember
that was
what I
fighting
told
for
y'all.
the
Remember what
government.
I told y'all. One thing about V Note is he's not gonna stay in one argument. This nigga brought up did the Creeks liberate us? And when I sit back and answered the question, this nigga jumped to the Yamasee. I hope y'all caught that.
Here we go, man.
Did you
Here he,
not do that stupid shit just now?
he dancing
You didn't
real
bring up
good.
nothing. You didn't bring up nothing to
Damn, yell at that nigga,
establish.
there.
You didn't bring up nothing to establish your initial claim. You jumped into another
Can't
motherfucking
answer that
kitchen.
question, there.
You went from making a grilled cheese to motherfucking showing us how to clean a tire and didn't complete either mission.
Must have
I'm
been
ready to go
mayonnaise.
head up on one of y'all on FBA. Who want it?
You
No
done
Fuck
reading that?
backstage,
FBA.
no backstage, just one on one. Who want to do it?
Fuck FBA. I said it, nigga. I'll be the first to jump up.
I
Fuck
was about to say
FBA.
I'd do it, but you go ahead, V.
Who that? Who that?
Mr. Not FBA.
All right, so let's get to it. Who built them slave fortresses and who was operating them
What
What the
in
fuck
slave
you
Africa?
gonna hit,
fortresses?
man?
In Africa,
Oh my goodness.
in
That
the
motherfucker went like,
1500
yo,
Castle Elmina. Who built it and who operated it?
Iberian people.
Nah, Africans.
Iberian people. Yes, yes.
Africans.
Who named it? What language is Fort Mina?
What language is a dua? We dua.
What language is
What
Mina?
what
Answer,
what
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 answer.
language is
language? What
Mina? Answer
language
the
is the
goddamn
door of no
question.
return?
Answer the question.
Who operated the fortresses?
Hold
The
on, bro. He
Answer the
answered your
Iberians.
question. See,
question.
you never answered my first question. Who operated it?
I said the Iberians.
No, the Africans there.
No, they didn't.
Okay, they didn't. See, y'all don't want to be honest with
wait a minute.
yourselves.
You can't say Africans without referencing which Africans you talking about.
The
Just say it.
Africans
No,
who was
just say
there in
which
the
ones
country,
you talking
who
about.
was there, the Africans who was there in the
Which
countries
Africans
known
were
as
those?
the
Which
Cape
specific
Coast,
Oh
Africans?
the
damn
Cape
no.
Coast, the Cape Coast at that time.
There was no Cape Coast Africans.
There was no Nigerian Africans at that time. That Nigerian was named after an English woman. There was
So we
no
have
Y'all
to name.
Benin
random
So
at
you
as
have
that
to
shit,
name.
man.
time.
So
That
you
was
have to
named
name.
after a French woman.
So you have to name the specific type of people who you were talking
So it's
about.
named after commodities.
What were the name of the people? And you can't call them Cape Coast.
These people who are Africans right there today.
He don't
These
know.
people.
The same ones there today were the ones who are operating the slave fortresses, waiting for White Zaddy to come back and take some more slaves. And they're still there to this very day.
You still
No,
ain't answered
What's the
Bianca's
nobody
difference
question
believes.
about
between prisoner of
Fort
war and a
Meade.
slave?
You didn't answer
Nobody believes
Bianca's
that,
question
man.
yet, so we're not gonna keep answering yours.
See, y'all playing this game now.
Nobody believes that. You're not even bringing up no
See, you don't
references.
even believe that. Just
Where's
answer
the
the
reference?
question.
Wait a minute. This is how this works. This is the panel, and somebody else is operating it, and you coming to this, you visiting us. So we dictate how you gonna be operating. So if you want to come and have a discussion,
Hey,
bring
pushy Uncle
references.
Tom, answer the question.
Wait a minute. I
Did
don't
the
know who you're talking
Africans
to.
operate the...
Wait a minute. I don't know who you're talking to. But if you're not going to bring any references, then you're just rambling. You can have your ramble session. You can do that by yourself. No one's going to go back and forth with you on a ramble session about history. So if you want to talk history, bring your references and be specific on what are you talking about. So I don't know what you went off for the last 45 minutes and smoked or drank or what type of pills you popped. But you all juiced up to have an argument about any goddamn thing. You don't give a fuck what it is. Nobody's here for it. So you're just gonna have to binge out on another platform and ramble random shit somewhere else. Like straight up. Nigga wanna get fucked up and then come on this panel and then fucking binge the fuck out. Like this some goddamn drug binge panel or some shit. The fuck? Nigga, it's 5 o'clock on a Monday morning. What the fuck are you getting ready to do today? Sleep?
Go live.
You gonna wake up at night?
Go live on your Facebook, motherfucking ramble on that motherfucker.
That's all they be
Elmina
doing too.
Castle, fortified castle in Elmina, Ghana, that is thought to be the oldest surviving European building in Africa, south of the Sahara, built in 1482 by the Portuguese.
Can't tell these stupid motherfuckers nothing.
I swear.
That'd be the bad
Shit get
part. Don't know shit. Don't try to learn shit. God damn.
stupidity
And it was
is a
supposed to be
stubborn
an
disease.
FBA conversation. Why this nigga jump to Africa? It don't make it.
Who built it? Who built the
Cause you know
operate?
they be having a set amount or a set standard, however I want to word it. Like it's the
A
same
script.
structure every time. They can't go outside
Bullshit.
of it.
Bullshit script.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They just got to sit up. So when you try to ask them anything, they can't. That's why they just keep asking you questions because they're trying to keep you within that little script.
I told you what that's called, Fly. Sea lioning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lying by the sea.
Dirt.
Oh shit.
Q ain't the only
All of
one
that.
that does accents. I just be letting them get a shine on. But god damn, I never thought I'd have to speak sea lion. And I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that the Cujos and the Bowlegs and Black Abraham
produce the offspring that's the holy trinity of fucktard. The boy's stupid, dumb, and retarded.
Dang.
All of the above.
Like Forrest Gump didn't have all three. Retarded? What did that nigga say in Tropic Thunder? You went full blown retard.
But what I see if y'all saw some real shit, they really do lack comprehension skills. Like he really didn't understand why you referenced the word remarkably. Like he didn't get it. He think that word is insignificant. They think words used in sentences are insignificant.
I don't know
Like,
why how y'all didn't catch he's got comprehension issues when I was driving.
I've been peeped that.
I tried to give y'all an explanation of it. George Washington hung with the Africans in Philadelphia. Therefore, Africans are native to Philadelphia because it says Africa and Philadelphia in the same question.
Yeah,
I mean
that's
sentence.
how.
I proved my
That's just
point.
that's just how they brain work. That shit's scary.
If it's not true, why I say it right there?
The dumbest shit.
And then saying African though.
I'm telling y'all, Eddie Murphy is a woman. I got a source, and then they show you Norbit.
That's funny as shit. Go Norbit. Go Norbit.
With Rasputin.
Nigga said, "And I wish you many bananas for you and your new gorilla."
That's just funny.
You want to see a bitch come down the slide? I'm gonna show you a bitch come down the slide.
Where's the Wayans when
Yo,
you need
yo,
them? Like,
bro,
how
no
come the
cap.
Wayans ain't making no spoofs of the conscious community yet?
Yo, you heard though?
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what
why
we
you gotta
need.
when you arguing with these dudes, you gotta really slow down and point out the verbs and shit and the nouns in every argument. Like this is the
Adjectives.
subject, this is the
The slow
verb that we're
down
doing.
part, too. The slow down part. I think
Yeah,
that's
you
where I have
got
my
because niggas will
problem.
change the verb mad quick. It'll go from hung in Africa, like you said, hung with Africans. It'll be, I'm like, yo, so that's not what we're discussing, bro.
Gotta say the punctuation and everything. Period.
Slow
Comma.
down. Nah. Some slow downs is more slow than others.
This is the topic.
Comma. We have a
What is happening with the subject right now? Is he running? Is he being called black? Is he calling himself black?
But I know it ain't no goddamn smoke for no goddamn white folks. I know it's a lot of other motherfuckers that did not hit the panel that agreed with slavery wasn't that bad. I'm gonna wait on the next stream to call them motherfuckers out.
That's a hell of a statement. Man. If it weren't for slavery, I wouldn't be here. That'd be one of the worst arguments right there. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they got a whole list. We do. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So we need to be doing some spoofs and shit of these conscious community niggas. I've been said I was gonna start doing that shit. These niggas is ridiculous, man.
Start doing some skits. I need a cartoon like a
Yo, I
mother.
swear the greatest spoof is the Umar Johnson movie, son. Son.
I don't know if I've seen no Umar Johnson. That's crazy.
Son, I know y'all haven't, son. We gotta make fun of that shit, son. That shit is. I can't even be mad when niggas be joking on the Pan African, son.
Cause that's what that old Damon Wayans was, basically. That red fish, blue fish.
Yeah, one fish, two
Not
fish.
Damon, who was that? David Allen Greer.
Who bought a computer, son?
I'm
I will be in about
I'm on
5
my
minutes.
phone, but I'm about it.
I'm computer adjacent. What you need, Q?
Type in the Umar Johnson movie. Y'all niggas gonna crack up, son. I gotta see this shit.
How
I
long
gotta
is
see this. If ain't shit was on the film,
it's on YouTube?
yeah, son.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You got it
trying to
there?
think. It's so disappointing because the Haitian chick that did the Haitian chick, he got to do the film. And I'm like, y'all niggas filmed this shit in 2023, 2022.
Oh,
Like,
that late?
I'm like, yo, what the fuck was you smoking in 2021?
Shit, way before then. Shit. I be forgetting that you might fuck the goddamn Pan African name up and shit.
King Kong up there in Africanism.
Royally. That's why you don't never see that motherfucker with no other Pan African that carry the RBG flag. No motherfucker fuck with that motherfucker.
Prince.
Boy, that motherfucker like the damn plague.
What's crazy, GQ, is that nigga's last question. Remember, I started by trying to be nice and just entertain his gravesite conversation. And I pointed out a distinction between what natives was doing to us and that those was natives killing blacks. The audacity for his last question to be, so you're gonna sit back and say that the Creek Indians wasn't the first liberators? Like, fuck no. I'm not gonna say they was ever a liberator. Ever. To double down on that, and if we stay in North America, they was the last motherfuckers to free their slaves by law. So fuck no, I'm not gonna say it. He should be ashamed of himself to even utter some shit like that, being from Oklahoma, knowing that the whole conversation that has us interacting with that ideology comes from them holding us in bondage. That's the whole origin of Juneteenth here. Like, how fucking slow can you be? My bad for that rant, but god damn.
Nah, he going around the people that he feel comfortable with. That's why he don't come over here that often.
And then this dumbass come with who operated the first slave fortress. Like, where these niggas come from, Dad?
Trauma. You trace it back. It's something that they're dealing with that they never resolved.
The first
Not
grade.
in some cases, not just one, may be a combination, but it usually results back to that. Whether it's a personal relationship, a relationship with society, with themselves, family, whatever. Dealing with
They
it.
make blunt smokers look bad.
Yeah, instead of dealing with it, they just get on the internet and let that frustration out. Because most people don't hit panels and talk. Most people just type with that same situation.
I can't imagine one of my kids come home from school one day. Hey, Pops, what's up, kid? Did you know we was always here? And Pops, did you know that the earth is flat? Well, it's really not flat. It's shaped like a pyramid.
What's up, Ola? Try to keep
He said something, and you replied to it when he said, "Where's True Storian at?" And you told him he don't deserve to speak to True Storian. I hold that same sentiment, but it's not just towards True Storian. Motherfuckers like that don't deserve to be on the platforms. Period. Because
But nah,
if you watch his behavior, him getting up here, and even though he lost every single one of his talking points, the fact that he made them on a platform like this, psychologically, he feels like he did something.
but I get the chance to learn when y'all be
I
going through
give you
shit with
that.
these dumb niggas. So
I
like, I don't mind it because these
I
stupid
give you
niggas
that.
give me a chance to
I give you that. But what Mike Tyson say? Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
learn. Hmm.
He wasn't saying that just because motherfuckers get punched in the mouth. He was saying that towards everybody think they can fight me, and they not
Hmm.
trained. They don't deserve to fight me.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say? But if
No, I get it.
everybody just runs around screaming, "I fought Mike Tyson," what does it mean to say you fought Mike Tyson?
I
Everybody
remember
did
when that
that.
shit was going on too. Motherfuckers was giving regular motherfuckers on the street to get a chance to get in the ring. And motherfuckers was taking it too.
Well,
That's one of the things we haven't psychologically adjusted ourselves to when it comes to social media, and the aesthetics of it make it worse. When they do those little what do you call it, skins or prompts that says shit like breaking news,
Yeah,
and you got somebody that's looking like a real news anchor, that's gonna
yeah,
fuck grandma up.
yeah.
She gonna really think aliens came. You get what I mean? Because she's not catching that this is fake. This ain't the news, even though it says news. She's not catching it. Doesn't say channel 2, 6, 8, whatever your local news station may be. And I'm saying that to say everybody don't deserve a microphone. When you go to a school assembly, everybody don't get to speak.
Yeah, you know how long it's been since YouTube channels. Even right, you can go right now. World War III just started. Putin just declared war. All types of motherfucking shit. Obama arrested. Trump arrested Barack Obama.
Then it creates a conundrum, Dev, because when you sit back and say, okay, we can't have this, we can't have motherfuckers out here saying you can kill COVID by drinking bleach and kill themselves. We need to censor this out. Now is all they taking away our right from free speech.
Freedom. Free.
That's not fair. That's not right. We deserve to get up here and say whatever the fuck we want to say because I'm an American. I know my like no motherfucker, you can't say that bullshit.
Make no mistake, Cleveland. Every time we put a child in special education, that school gets paid. Special education is a business.
Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt land. Tell Pharaoh. I see your pants in court.
Understand that the IEP is not an individual education plan. The IEP is an incarceration preparation program. The education of African children is our responsibility. Do for self, independence, African self-reliance. That's the spirit of Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio, make some black power noise, brothers and sisters.
Pharaoh! You heard me, boy. You better let God's people go. See, I'm coming down, represent like the ghetto moles. They call me Ross.
Black power.
Hell nah.
The king of nowhere and principal of poor education.
Hey, Cuckoo Mark.
But I'm saying Balboa Balboa said Umar really does have a school.
Not Balboa said Umar really had a school.
You not listening. My peoples are the real Eskimos. That's why everybody tell me to chill. And I'm like, nah, I'm already cold with it. Peep the game. They gonna say some wild shit one day, GQ. It's gonna fuck everybody up. You gonna tell me the sun didn't make us black? And don't the sun shine everywhere on the planet? So shouldn't there be black people everywhere the sun shines?
You know they already say that shit.
It's science.
I done heard that shit 300 times.
What you have to understand is we walked to Antarctica.
Man, that motherfucker said we walked to Australia. Some bad motherfuckers, boy.
Wasn't that Ice Cube? What you have to understand is I'm a vet. I bet I can dance underwater and not get wet.
That's Parliament.
But didn't Cube make a track on that? I think that was that
Yeah,
War and Peace and shit.
for sure he did.
Yeah.
But that comes from Parliament. I can dance underwater and not get wet. That's Boosie. Never learn to swim. Can't stand the rhythm of the stroke. For y'all old heads, young niggas don't know nothing about that.
I wonder if Boosie was Jimmy Nolan's replacement. Boosie played with James for a little bit, didn't he?
Yep.
I wonder if that's when Jimmy Nolan was coming out the picture.
I couldn't tell you, man. The way they played Boosie on that James Brown movie though, with what's your boy name from the Black Panther, who did a phenomenal job at that James Brown movie. Let me make sure I add that nigga. He should have won an Oscar for that motherfucker.
Yeah, he killed.
He killed that shit. But you see, they had Boosie. They had Boosie in there. Boosie hiding the motherfucker playing the bass. He can't even stand up straight. They played Boosie like it was, like he was there. That comatose.
That's why I like that Eric Spears and that other boy from Mad TV. I showed you that Rick James shit.
Yeah.
I was cracking up with that I'll be right back shit. You get what I mean? Like, that's on TV, so you can only show so much. But that I'll be right back is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Aries good with that impersonation too.
You like to party all the time. All the time.
Yeah, come on, said I'll be right back. Yeah, am I gonna get paid? All right, I'll be right back.
Left Eddie just talking to himself. That nigga didn't even notice he left. Y'all don't have that conversation. Who was the ghost before hip hop? That make a greater conversation for me to hear.
Man, we had it one time on Psycho Channel. We had that conversation one time. That's a good one too. I love that conversation shit. But I got a few of them, man. It's hard. I mean, between Stevie Wonder, Marvin Gaye, Luther Vandross, it's hard to say. Who we gonna
So
name?
is Stevie the goat of goats when it comes to this music thing?
Man, I got an argument. I can make an argument for it.
Who gonna beat him in the verses?
Q Butter don't like R&B. That's one of the reasons we don't never have that conversation over here.
He ain't here. He's somewhere plugging something up, so he don't count right now.
That nigga be hating on that R&B. That nigga come on here, man. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
And not only is he plugging something up, he listening to 112 in his headphones and don't want to tell y'all. He probably singing Cupid right now.
Nigga listen to Tony Braxton. Yeah, I can make an argument for Stevie.
That's a good one. Who's the GOAT when it comes to your female R&B singers?
Females, man.
R&B, not soul.
I'm talking about Anita Baker. I'm talking about, man.
Does Whitney count as R&B?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Of course. I mean, just because they went pop, they blew up and became a pop star, don't mean that they not R&B. You know what I'm saying? So, So they always try to do that with Mike.
I wasn't even trying to put her in the pop box.
What you was putting in?
I don't know where
Well,
I would put her.
definitely R&B if it ain't pop. I mean, she a
Cause
pop star.
she had her own little thing. But that might be because the era I grew up in. Cause I'm thinking, you know, your
I ain't
Tonys, your
mad
Mary
at
J.
I ain't
Blige,
mad
and
at anything for saying Whitney though. I mean, I can understand that argument.
it's kind of like Stevie don't fit in a specific box.
Man, the
You
GOAT.
get what I mean? It's not
GOAT
just
box.
soul. It's not just R&B. It's something else. It's something in between.
It's the GOAT box. Yeah, all of
Yes. Yeah.
it.
That.
I feel you on that Whitney though. I mean, you got. For me, I guess it's a generational thing too. But Nita Baker, man. I got some more that I really like. I'm trying to think are at the top. Wow.
Would I get kicked out for saying I don't even put Mariah Carey on the list?
You can't. Because if that was the case, I'd have been and said Tina Marie. But she ain't
I
really have
sure know
enough.
was thinking about Mariah Carey though. After we,
No, you can't put Mariah in that, man.
how not?
Same way we don't put Eminem in the GOAT conversation when we talking about hip hop.
You gonna put
He ain't there.
Mariah over Mary J?
Hell no.
Well, I'm just asking because you said after Whitney.
No, I'm just saying like I thought of her, but I wouldn't put her over Mary J.
I give you that.
Hell yeah, Emily, Erica Badu. There you go. I gotta put Erica in there too. That's my GOAT.
Does Lauren Hill get in the R&B conversation or is she hip hop?
I was
Both.
about to ask that about Erica Badu.
Erica Badu is R&B, soul.
But she proclaimed herself to be a hip hop artist.
Yeah, I ain't never heard her proclaiming no shit like that.
Yeah, she a hip hop artist.
She one of my goats on as far as females. Erica Badu, she up there with the best and she got a lot of work out here too that you can go to. So
I would have argued Roots are pseudo until Erica Badu. Because she put roots on niggas.
hey man, what can I say?
She ain't put nothing but some good pussy on me.
Yeah, you get what you signed up for.
That wasn't nothing but some good goddamn pussy in head right there, boy.
I would have signed up for that route. Put the route on me.
What Eddie Murphy
Yeah,
say?
put
I
that
wish
root
I
on
found
me.
some pussy worth $500,000. I put the shit on layaway.
Listen, bro. This bitch sold the smell of her pussy to me, bro. This bitch did.
Peace, Afro.
Yeah, that's ghost status.
Ain't
Ain't a nigga alive that can really sell D's as a cologne.
These nuts cologne, nigga. No.
Not even fresh out the shower. You can't do that one. But yeah, man.
Okay, since we there, I'm just gonna ask it. Was Michael a R&B artist or is he strictly pop?
He R&B artist that turned into a pop star.
What turned him pop? The fame or the music?
The
Because I don't
music.
think his music changed.
No, I mean shit, the fame and the music. That's
But the fame, to me, the fame is the only difference between an artist that's in a genre and pop. Like pop is just popular music. It's like you done got so big, you're bigger
right.
than just your genre.
Exactly. That's
No,
how I
because
look at it.
I'm gonna hit you with this.
I look at it like
Phil
that too.
Collins and your Madonnas and them motherfuckers that was in the '80s was pop music to me.
But they didn't come out pop.
I
They came
didn't
out
look at
with
it
a
like
genre,
popular culture. I thought that
soft
was that
rock.
genre.
They came out. They had a genre though, soft rock
Like
or
NSYNC and Backstreet Boys and all that shit was pop music to me. That wasn't R&B.
NSYNC was doing R&B though. Like they was really doing R&B. They just ain't gonna get credit for it, but they was literally had R&B writers.
Yeah, they was doing R&B.
Maybe later on.
You either had soft rock, or R&B. I mean, they definitely had a genre. It wasn't just pop. That wasn't the genre they came. It wasn't. Yeah, I believe you become a pop star. You know, you get the pop. That's the whole thing. Popularity. You know, popular. You don't come out with it. You don't. It ain't. I mean, it's not its own genre. At least not to me. My definition. I could be totally wrong. It could be a whole pop genre.
I can't remember the name of the song, but my daughter used to love it because the Cleveland Show. That New Shoes, does that count as a hip hop beat? I know one of you Negroes know what I'm talking about.
I know.
I have to hear it. I did watch Cleveland Show, but I have to hear it.
Go on, break it down for us, Five.
I ain't about to. I'll find the song and put it in the back. What's the name of that damn song?
I knew you was gonna say. I ain't gonna say that shit. Oh man, we ain't get through with them ghosts though, man. Y'all ain't told me who y'all ghost was on the R&B though.
Y'all ain't
Listen,
never
bro,
heard I Can't
I
Wait
don't
by
know
New
nothing
Shoes?
before R&B
That
and
dun
rap.
dun 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 dun. Y'all ain't never heard that? That I Can't Wait?
Yeah, he was using the same beat machines as rap and hip hop artists.
Thank you, Dave.
They were
So it
brother and
counts as a
sister.
hip hop beat.
Yep.
Or it's very hip hopish, I should say.
I mean, if it's hip hop, it's hip
It
hop. It
wasn't
don't
marketed
matter.
like
I'm
that
just
though.
talking about the beat.
Yeah, it wasn't marketed like that though. I played it because of the beat.
Yeah, it definitely was
New
hip hop.
Shoes, Ebony, I Can't Wait, the brother and the sister.
I can't answer my GOAT female R&B without being biased and saying Tamia is my baby. But that's just because she was fine as hell to me.
Tamia?
Mm-hmm. Nigga, I had a big ass crush on her. I'm glad my girl ain't here right now because I do not feel like arguing.
Can't make her the GOAT though.
Yeah, but she was fine in the motherfucker to me.
Shit. Yeah, that's a whole different conversation. I can name. I go to naming all kind of
But she could
motherfuckers.
sing her ass off though. Don't get it twisted.
Alicia Keys, Fantasia.
Do you know Vivian Green?
Yep, Vivian Green.
I would argue she got slept on. Tupac and Biggie made a lot of great artists get slept on. And Alicia Keys made Vivian Green get slept on. Everything was Alicia Keys in her era. And Vivian Green came out in that era and she got slept on. But I think her vocals and talent matched, if not beat, Keys. She got some songs where you can't even tell the difference in between them.
All I think about when I hear the name Vivian is Eddie Murphy's lyric. Vivian, Vivian.
Oh, that was Lillian.
Yes,
Oh,
Lily.
it was Lillian.
Yeah,
Lillian
I know that because
cannot
I got an aunt named Lillian. But yeah,
answer the phone.
let me hit them with the. We had to eat the toys, Eddie. My mama would make a Tonka truck taste so damn delicious.
Man, now that's the GOAT on the comedy, especially on the stand up, man. That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
to me, hands down.
I said it yesterday. I don't know if y'all was here, but I put them in the GOAT as far as actors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody
one
was
of the
saying
best.
Denzel, but I don't think nobody can match Eddie Murphy's range when it comes to this acting shit.
Man, shit. I can't
Yeah.
argue. I can't argue with you with
Nah,
that.
you know who I think is close?
Samuel.
Median? Nah, Jamie Foxx.
Oh yeah, Jamie Cole.
He might be close, but
On the
what do you
acting,
call it?
only on the
He's
acting,
he's the
Eddie
second
set the
coming of
mold.
Eddie Murphy to me.
only on the acting, not on the stand up, not on the stand up. On the stand up,
Shit,
he don't
Jamie
even.
funny. He not as funny, but he
Nah,
funny.
Stand up, he
Jamie's
not even
old
close
stand-ups
to
was
it,
hood
bro.
classics.
Yeah, Jamie used to be. Jamie was him with the stand up. Now he just
Bro,
ain't. To me, he ain't top three stand up comedians though. But he
he
not
not even
out the top
close
10.
to Eddie on the stand up. On the
Yeah,
acting,
but you
now
Eddie
on
the
the
goat
acting,
stand up
I
though.
give you the acting. He might. Shit, you can make an argument for Jamie on the acting side. Shit.
But that's why I brought him in. We was on the acting comedy. Yeah, on stand up, he good, but he ain't Eddie.
Nah, ain't nobody fuck with Eddie, man. That nigga Eddie did two stand ups that's untouchable.
Now the closest to him to me is Dave Chappelle
Chappelle,
on the
yeah,
stage.
yeah.
I
Chappelle
give you
different.
that. I give you that.
Hell yeah. That
And he
motherfucker,
only got better over time. Like I've been following
Hmm.
Dave forever.
man,
Yeah, me too.
Dave ass is nuts, bro.
And he
That
that kind of funny that catch you off guard. Like you ain't even know he was gonna say that
man,
shit.
that nigga whole mind is
I
just
followed the nigga when it was dumb to follow him because I was even keeping my eye on him in Men in Tights.
Oh, you know, I mean, the Tyson's funny
oh
too. Yeah, they had some shit.
that nigga's man. Yeah, that nigga called.
But it's back to that R&B and the females. I can't think of one that gets more play throughout my lifetime than what's the 411.
Oh Mary.
Yeah. And I'm not even a Mary J. Blige fan, but album wise,
I
I
am.
can't think I can't find one that I'm gonna pull more tracks from.
She got so
Especially
much.
that when I wish their relationship wasn't so damn toxic, because them two on the microphone together was deadly. Her and KC on the
KC.
mic together,
Oh man.
that was a deadly combination. Like
She got a catalog out this world too.
they ain't Fire and Desire, but they the runner up to it.
So how y'all feel about Rihanna? Y'all feel like she in the conversation?
I was never a fan. I can't say that. Well, I can say that because True Story ain't here, but I'm not trying to argue with that nigga for
I
5
know she got
hours.
that shit though. I ain't gonna stun on her like she ain't got that shit, but I just
It
it
just
might
ain't you. You can't put it in the same. Like I feel like that too, and I fuck with Rihanna. Like I like her music, but I don't. I couldn't even put her in that conversation.
yeah.
I just can't think of none of her songs that stick with me.
Yeah,
She not horrible, but it just ain't.
I'll
I
put
ain't
Brandy
cutting that shit on.
I'll put Brandy up there before her shit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Brandy was actually had a run.
Well, Brandy had that shit. That
Hmm.
she had that one
And
album.
Monica too. Now let me put my girl in that. She from the city, so I'm gonna throw Monica
Yeah,
in there too.
Monica for
But
sure. Monica for sure. Brandy had an album that I
Full
think was
Moon.
Dark Child produced or something. The whole album. I used to bang that shit in my Park Avenue boy with
yeah,
those
she was
sound.
hard.
That shit would beat so hard.
I was not a Brandy fan at all, but that Full Moon, she's what's the name of that song? She did her motherfucking thing on it. Shit. Ebony down there, she probably know it. She got one song on there on Full Moon. She killed that shit.
Brandy was hard. Man. That whole little era when they started kind of merging the R&B and hip hop.
I got to think of what album that is. I think Dark Child produced the whole album. That motherfucker was beating. That bitch was beating harder
I
than
think it was the full moon, wasn't it?
it was beating harder than some of the hip hop albums I had. Boy, that motherfucker had some sounds in that motherfucker. I'm talking about
Go back and when y'all get the
knocking
time,
pictures off the wall. I come through
pull up nothing on Full Moon and just listen to how she did her thing on that.
Just imagine you come through bumping Brandy, knocking pictures off the wall. You know that is deep.
So who had the best album? We gonna answer that question out of the females in R&B. Like who's this is the one to get.
It might be that. Let me see this.
I ain't used to listen to their whole albums enough to be able to make that.
It was that it was that Never Say Never album. The album was called Never Say Never. That motherfucker beat so hard, bro. Had some hits on that bitch. Mace was on there. Who else was on there?
How many Ray J albums you got, GQ? Don't lie.
Not in there. I can't even tell you a Ray name. That's crazy. I couldn't even tell you a Ray J song.
One Wish.
Okay, One Wish. One Wish.
And Sexy Can I?
That's Ray J.
Yeah, him and damn, what's that nigga? He called himself now Hitmaker.
Sexy Can I? Yeah, man. I don't know. I ain't got too much Ray J shit going on. Yeah, that Keisha Cole album was cold. That first album Keisha Cole had, she clowned on that motherfucker.
Damn, I forgot all about Keisha and Fantasia's era.
That's man, Fantasia. Like you talking about Tamaya, that's how I feel about Fantasia.
Yeah, they. I couldn't get my ex-wife to take that goddamn Fantasia CD out for shit.
Oh man, that motherfucker was rocking though, boys. That motherfucker sang her ass. I just went to see Fantasia not that long ago. This year, shit. She was at the Airy Crown and kicked her shoes off, running around that motherfucker house.
So Fantasia albums be good because I only know her song to be on the radio.
Yeah, she be putting whole pieces together.
Oh, okay.
That first album, second shit, yeah. The first two albums for sure I can vouch for. She be dropping that shit.
I got one for y'all.
I mean, we ain't talking about. We just naming people we listen to now. When we go on the GOATs, though, I'm just gonna I'm gonna stay with Anita Baker and Erykah Badu when we talk about the GOATs for me.
I got one for y'all because this is something that seemed to die. Who had the best soundtrack?
Overall?
Yeah. Who had the best movie soundtrack?
Damn. That's crazy. That motherfucking
I'm gonna throw one in
How
there.
You Learning? The How You Learning soundtrack was off the chain.
That's odd. I never had that one.
That motherfucking which one with that with Pain on it?
Above the Rim.
Above the Rim. That Above the Rim soundtrack was off the chain.
Bad Boy had a fire soundtrack when Diddy produced.
Bad Boy.
That goes into y'all's conversation from a couple of nights ago about Snoop. That above the rim is what put Warren G on the map, and that helped skyrocket that 213 and Snoop movement.
Yeah, that Above the Rim soundtrack.
You can't leave Warren G out the equation when y'all talk about Snoop.
Hell no, that whole motherfucking Above the Rim soundtrack.
He the one to introduce Snoop to Dr. Dre.
Yeah, 213.
And it was Pac that put Warren G on the map with that Above the Rim. I think that's damn, my definition of a thug nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was on Above the Rim. I know he put it on one of his albums, but I think that was on Above the Rim.
What's that?
They had another one before you get away from that. I don't mean to do this, but Pac and Tretch had a song on there that was fucking classic.
That Boys in the Hood soundtrack.
I know what song you talking about too.
That Boys in the Hood soundtrack, legendary too. Yeah, I know you're talking
Yeah,
about
Boys in the
that
Hood
Tupac
was
and Trench.
classic.
I know exactly what you're talking about that Tupac and Trench on that Butter Around. That
Loyal
whole
to the game.
yeah.
That's it. They did a whole spinoff when they did that album after he passed. And I'm mad they put Loyal to the Game back on there and took Trash off. Like that was so disrespectful.
Yeah, you can bump that Butter Around from beginning to the end non-stop. You ain't got to skip nothing.
I know we missing something.
Boys in the Hood, you could do like that. It's not a lot of soundtracks where you could just play that motherfucker all the way straight through.
It's not my I'm not gonna say this is my number one soundtrack, but it's always gonna hold a sincere place. And y'all don't laugh at me for this, but that How to Be a Player soundtrack, that was my introduction to DMX. And they had a track on there with DMX, Ja Rule, and Fatal. And all them niggas killed.
I don't think I ever heard them.
It's Usual Suspects, DMX, Ja Rule, and Fatal.
Fatal from Outlaw?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah, Ja Rule and Fatal did a lot of tracks together. Them niggas was deadly together.
I didn't know that. You know, Ja Rule thought he would pop shit.
Thought it
Yeah,
was
that's what threw me off about Psycho being from Jersey is I'm a huge Outlaw fan. And Fatal was one of my go-tos. It's sad that he met his demise as he was getting better and better with each album. Because his last couple of albums he dropped was killer.
Yeah, I never listened to Fatal outside of on pop record.
Oh man, go back and get it like his last 3 albums. That nigga was killing shit.
Yeah, I never heard no solo fate or Outlaws. I didn't even listen fuck with the Outlaws outside of
Yeah, outside of pop.
Oh yeah, y'all sleeping. Y'all sleeping.
probably so.
GQ, you need to listen to Nat Turner by Fatal. And Fire, Your Style gives me riding all week on them. That's the name of the album.
Yeah,
That
that sound like
turn.
my style.
Yeah, Nat Turner. I think that's on his all audio no video album.
I was listening to that bootleg though that you put me up on. That shit go hard.
Man, I'm telling you,
Yeah, bootleg go hard.
that fucking album is a slept on. That's a slept on classic. Nobody fuck with it, but that's one of them hip hop albums you can just turn on and walk away.
Mm-hmm. That bitch too hard.
Even the girls were spitters on that. Like, where the fuck is y'all at? Where's your album?
Hey man, it be about that business end, don't
And
it?
another one, GQ, that got slept on. And I've been wanting Taz to get it because they style is so similar, especially they voice cadence is a G to a key, a meal ticket. And Rap a Lot put that out. But
Yeah,
you would love the shit he did with Scarface.
I was fucking with that G to a key.
And
It
shit, the
ain't too
G
much. It ain't too much of shit Rap a Lot put out that I ain't fuck with. Nigga. I was even fucking with the black. I was fucking with the Black Monks, Beto, 2-3.
nigga, the Outlaws got an album with Rap a Lot.
Okay. But yeah, everything
He
Rap
said, I ain't
About.
fuck with all the rap a lot.
Yeah. But that shit, I was fucking with most of it though. Outlaws came later on in the flick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is the late 2000s when they did
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
you know, all through the 80s and 90s, nigga, I was rapping like crazy. Suave House, everything Suave House dropped, everything Rap a Lot dropped, I was on top of it. Of course,
That's my
everything
dream versus
stick
is
with it.
UGK versus A Ball and MJG at a versus.
Everything sick with it dropped. I was on it. I was fucking with all the rappers. I was fucking with shit what nobody else fucking with. Gangsta Nip, and just all kind of miscellaneous motherfucker. Siegel. Sieg was cold too. Suave House had a good catalog too. They had some motherfuckers. Who was the one that they play at all the parties and shit? They, especially down south, lay it down, lay it down. Who was that? That's Crime Boss. That Crime Boss album was cold though.
My stupid ass over here still thinking about soundtracks. I missed that era. That was my poverty way of watching the movie before I got to watch it. Just get the soundtrack and pretend I'm watching the movie.
Oh shit.
Don't laugh at me, GQ. I come from humble beginnings.
Face doing better. You know, his son gave Ebony. His son gave him the liver. He had the liver transplant. His son donated his liver to him. Face in good shape. You ain't see Ebony. You got to check out his tiny desk. Put Scarface tiny desk in on YouTube. He went crazy on that motherfucker.
He did a semi performance on what's old boy on Shannon's show. I was
Oh, Shannon
listening to
Sharp.
that. Yeah, I was listening to that at work one night. Wasn't
Okay.
nobody live, and I was scrolling through my YouTube and seen them two niggas talking.
I missed that.
He was breaking down how the songs got put together and did a little sit down performance.
Damn. Face that type of rapper though. He'll go in any time, nigga. He don't get no fuck.
He a ghetto rapper.
Hell yeah. That nigga Brad Jordan.
I was talking to my brother from Chicago today, as a matter of fact, GQ, and I made a statement to him, and he didn't argue against it. I think Face is a ghetto rapper when it comes to this hip hop, and Bun B is his follow up.
Yeah, I can dig that. I won't argue against that. That nigga Bun one of them niggas. Niggas sleep on my nigga Willie, boy. Willie D. That nigga cold.
Man, it took me so long to discern him and Face's verses at time.
Yeah,
A
you
lot of my favorite
always
verses,
Willie.
I'm sitting back thinking was Scarface, and I had to learn like, nah, nigga, that's Willie D going off.
Yeah, I could always tell them apart. But see, I mean, Willie, Ghetto Boys like my favorite group since I was like 6th grade when they first came out. And I've been listening to them ever since. I used to walk around with my motherfucking radio listening to Ghetto Boys, nigga. Everywhere I went, I had my Ghetto Boys tape in. I know Willie's voice as soon as I hear it on the rap side. Cause he got that wild country ass, that real wild country shit, cowboy style. You know, Face got that more ghetto project cadence, like look. But you know, Willie, you cried when your grandma died. That was real. But you ain't gotta cry no more. You going to see her.
Which album had When It Gets Gangsta on it?
When it get gangster.
Mm-hmm. Is your niggas gonna fight or run? When it get gangsta, you niggas be bumping your gums.
That nigga Willie, boy.
Well, let me tell you a little something about the niggas I roll with. The chin check niggas, we don't go for that whole shit.
Oh shit. That nigga Willie cold, man.
He said the type of shit I be saying. He said the fact that you pack, what he say? The fact that you smoke weed and pack a gun, I see the bitch in you.
Mm-hmm. I heard he lost his brother, shotgun to the groin. Well, he gonna find that motherfucker where he going? That motherfucker Willie, boy. Slippers Goat. That's the name of that one I'm saying. Slippers Goat.
Okay, I got one for you. Did you get the Fifth Ward Boys?
Hell yeah.
I heard that. That was my whole
Boy, Fifth Ward boy. That's old. That's 90s.
my whole what? 13, 14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Fifth Ward Boys that damn ironically Usual Suspects. The one with we gonna give you something to ride to and pussy, weed, and alcohol.
Yeah. Fifth Ward boy, man.
That damn, what was that other track they had on there?
Bring him
That
up.
my mama used to say, "Take your time, young man."
Mm-hmm.
The OGs used to say, "Don't you roll too fast." What the fuck is the name of that song?
I can't think of it right now. Shit. Fifth Ward boy. Fifth Ward boy is in the motherfucking house. I think Willie D was writing for them niggas too. Willie was writing for everybody.
I want another My Homies album. That would be a good time for him to drop one. He could even call it My Little Homies and do a spin-off.
Damn, yeah, Usual Suspects. Damn, them niggas was cold too. Recognize the mob. You don't make me have to go back and listen to my old school shit, man. I ain't been listening to my motherfucking rappers out in a while. I liked that they had signed that new boy, Honeycomb Brazy. I liked him. He can't. He just a jailbird. He can't stay out of fucking jail. That
No,
nigga
plenty of niggas like that.
got some flow. Every time you turn around, he locked up.
I'll never understand a nigga that calls jail home.
Oh Lord, no, I don't know no nigga that do that. You know a nigga that do that?
Nigga, they everywhere in Tulsa.
But they going home, huh? Is that a bitch?
Yeah, nigga, I went home this weekend. Like, god damn, nigga,
Oh,
what you do this time? You
fuck,
don't even ask how mama doing. You say, nigga, what you do this time?
man, nah, that's crazy.
Oh, it was just some bullshit, you know.
That's a fucked up conversation right there.
GQ, y'all call it Black Wall Street. Them niggas call it Thug Town.
Yeah, because So, you know, it hit different when you live there, or live up the street from that.
Most of them never heard of the riots. They didn't know about that shit until Facebook and YouTube.
I've been saying I want to do better about Chicago as far as the history here, because I know, I mean, I'm familiar with a lot of the good history that we got, but it's so much of it that I don't even know like the real shit, like all the real good shit from different activists and the YMCA's and shit, how they came through there, the black you know, just all the good black power shit in the city, man. I'm sleep on a lot of this shit because I run across documentaries on YouTube talking about it, and when I be looking at it, I be like, damn, that's crazy. I ain't never even know that. I be right there all the time. I ain't know that was the first black YMCA in the country and the first black swimming team swam there, and the first, you know, it's just so much different shit we got credit W's for that I ain't even. I've been asleep now. When it come to the gang banging shit, I can tell you all that shit, but
You in a
all
city where it would apply. If Truth was here, he gonna tell you to start where you stand, and look at the top of the buildings, and just start decoding the symbols on the top of your buildings.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard to do in, ain't shit here, little town Oklahoma.
Yeah,
But that's something you can do just to get started. You get where I'm going?
mm-hmm.
Because them buildings themselves is gonna tell a story.
That's a fact. Even the architecture, who built it and why they built it, and who
There you
first
go.
wanted to live there.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Like all that type of good shit. I said I'm gonna just start getting down on my Chicago history and shit. We be going all the way back to pre-Egypt and all this shit, Nubia and shit. I can't even tell you what happened, goddamn it, in my own city 100 years ago. All the good shit niggas was doing. Shit. That's retarded. 70 years ago.
Man, for every one page I think I know about Black Oklahoma history, I find 300 pages of shit that I didn't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Weekly.
Yeah, start studying more for my city, man. Could be trying to tell motherfucker about all this ancient history and don't even know your little city history just in the past 100 years, all of the shit black folks done accomplished. Like the Pullman porters, you know, we famous for them, the Pullman. And I live in Pullman, basically. I live in Roseland, but it's like East Pullman. And the Pullman porterhouses is shit 5 minutes from my crib. And we just built a big ass. Well, we didn't, but the city just built a big ass, like a historic monument to the Pullman. They had a big car show over there the day I rode past there, but I was in a hurry. I ain't even stop over there. But they had a car show right there at the big Pullman Center.
I don't know how. No bullshit, GQ. I found myself led to A. Philip Randolph at least 12 times this week.
Just
researching other shit, and I
yeah.
just
All roads led to A. Philip, huh?
that's why I snuck that in Dev's conversation when he brought up Garvey and Martin.
Yeah.
That's why I snuck A. Philip right in the middle. Like, all right, y'all talking this who the torch got passed to. Did we make it? Did we make this march to DC happen without A. Philip? And I don't think you have it without him. I could be wrong because I don't know everything, but
a lot of people give him the credit for it.
He a key component to it.
A lot of people, you know, that's the first thing they'll bring up when you start talking about Martin Luther King and the movement and the march. They gonna hurry up and let you know about A. Philip Randolph. Man, you know, we got it. All right, so you know, all of my schools around on the south side, probably the west side too, for the most part, is named after famous black authors and poets and scientists, and you know what I'm saying. Every school around here, like we got Julian High School. That's 5 minutes from my house. It's right on 103rd. Percy Julian.
Yeah, you said it every time I mention him.
Yeah, that school right up the street from my house. Langston Hughes Grammar School right up the street from my house. Corliss school right not too far from my baby, 8 minutes from the crib. Finger. Now, who the fuck was Finger? I gotta look that one up. But these all famous black folks. These schools was named after around here.
So what street is Umar Johnson School on?
Christian Finger Academy High School. So yeah. So let me see what Christian Finger.
I like how you breeze right past my
Umar
question.
Johnson ain't around this motherfucker. Huh?
Oh, okay. I just had to verify.
Yeah, Christian Finger was a black surgeon and pathologist.
That's a hell of a name for a surgeon.
Christian Finger.
Yeah, nigga had them holy hands.
Let me see who Cone was.
So, GQ, the challenge is, how do you make the black history just as cool as the gangster history there? And how do you show that the civilians was doing just as much gangster shit, if you catch my lingo? Like, you didn't have to.
I catch it because I say it all. I literally say it all the time to the youth around. Like I tell them, like, and I even use like right now status as far as who's shining around here. When you see motherfuckers riding around this motherfucker in Benzes and BMWs and Lexus trucks and Range Rovers, them motherfuckers is firefighters and doctors and registered nurses. There ain't no motherfuckers selling dope and doing none of that shit that's riding around slick like that around here, owning these cribs and everything. You know, I let them know they sold you a dream. You know what I'm saying? One out of motherfucking 500 dope dealers is successful around this motherfucker, and even even that 1 out of 500 very seldom make it out the game intact. You know what I'm saying? So when you say that was really doing the gangster, making the history, the good history is gangster as the gang banging era and all that shit. I definitely understand where you're coming from. I say it all the time. But it's just a point of letting them know, because they, like we always say, I don't know if you gotta come to a certain age to get that enlightenment, or if it's just depend on your character or whatever. But like we always say, the real history be way more interesting and exciting than the motherfucking pseudo fake shit that they making up. If you just get into the real shit, it's enough stories right there, true stories, that you don't need none of all that fake shit. True stories.
I think the issue is it's hard to turn a profit off of history.
Yeah, but
so to inspire them to be historians,
you really ain't turning no profit off of the gangbanging history, knowing who did this and who shot this motherfucker over here in 1970. Because these motherfuckers can tell you all the stories about Fluky Stokes and all the old gangsters in the city and what they was doing in the 70s and 80s, and most of them long gone or locked up for life and everything else. They can tell you all them stories because it's just what they hear all the time. It's just a point of letting it be known for them to hear it, and they can tell you that shit just like they can tell you the bullshit. But if you don't never hear nothing but the bullshit, all your uncles and them do sit around sipping and smoking and talking about you know, what was happening in 79 and 80 and how Elroy and them ambushed Fluky's son them over here, and they did, you know, that's what the kids hearing. So stories just keep going on, and half of it be urban myths, and of course, they never happened the way you heard the story. It was, you know, there's a little truth in it, but you know, motherfucker adding and taking away and putting glamorized shit on it. But you get these real true stories, like I was talking about when I seen that documentary about the because where I live at now, I've been over here since 2018. But my previous crib, I stayed there for 7 years on 70th and Stony Island. So 3 blocks from where I live, like maybe 5, because I was on Dorchester, but that was the first black YMCA in the United States. Like, and I just found that out maybe some months ago. I was on YouTube watching the documentary. I'm like, damn, I live right around the corner from the motherfucker. And they had the badass swim team that went all over and whooping everybody ass. They was known for their boxing shit, you know, boxing programs, and you know, just learning this shit on there. And I live right around the corner from it, but you know, learning it on YouTube 10 years after I don't even live over there no more. It was crazy. The first black McDonald owner, first black man who owned a McDonald's in the United States was right around the corner from my crib.
Did y'all call him the Big Mac?
Oh shit! No, first black McDonald's owner. He ended up owning 3 of them, and his family. I want to say his family still own it, but I remember there was a story where one of his employees, I think he ended up letting get in and end up getting them or something like that. And he the one who own them right now. But yeah, and that's for the whole country, not just Chicago. The first black McDonald's on. Now they got a lot of them because you know they got the Black McDonald's Owner Association and all that shit. But he was the number one. He was the Big Mac, as you say. And what was his name? Let me see. While I'm sitting there talking, I can at least drop a name first. Black McDonald's owner.
Man, can you imagine being a kid and your pops own a McDonald's?
Man, come on, man. Herman Petty, who opened his restaurant in Chicago in December of 1968. His achievement broke barriers for black entrepreneurs and paved the way for others, leading the formation of the National Black McDonald's Operators Association in 1972. He was the first
I'm too petty for that name. I would have called him Herman Patty.
Yeah, his name Herman Petty. Look, Petty opened his first McDonald's at 65th and Stony Island in Chicago, and I live literally I live on 70th and Dorchester, so that's like 8 blocks from there. I used to go there and get my coffee in the morning and shit.
I'm gonna have to ask my brother if that's his region.
Yep.
Sound familiar?
Herman Petty. In 2022, the city of Chicago honored Petty by renaming the street where his restaurant was located Herman Petty Way. A room at the Obama Presidential Center in Chicago will also be named after him to preserve his legacy and inspire future leaders. So you know they almost through with that Obama Center over there. That motherfucker look good too. That motherfucker big as hell. I will give them credit. They employed a lot of brothers over there, man. I know a lot of niggas went over there and made some
Okay,
good
this is the question that every black person in America gonna want to know. Did the ice cream machine work?
Well, you know, it ain't over yet. Oh, you talking about at the McDonald's?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, that motherfucker work. But you know, you go in that motherfucker at 8:30, they gonna tell you it's down. Because you know, see, I used to work in a hamburger restaurant you know about Sonics, but I worked at Bumpers. It was kind of like Sonics, and yeah, you know, once they clean that ice cream machine, ain't no more shakes, none of that shit. They clean that every night. Sometimes they clean it earlier than they supposed to because they trying to get it over with so they can run out the door when the lights go off. And sometimes they'll hold off a little bit. But most of the time, they gonna clean that bitch early. That's why when you go to the McDonald's at 8:30 talking about you want a milkshake, they be like, hell no, ain't none of that shit shake.
I wouldn't mind owning something like a Sonics. I like the theme. I don't like how they modernizing it. I like it when it had that old aesthetic to it.
Right. That's how Bumpers was in Mississippi where I used to work at down in a little small town. It was the original Sonics. That's what Sonics got they shit from, Bumpers. We still had the car hops with on the skates and everything.
Have you ever heard of Brahms? That's another Oklahoma franchise.
What it's called?
Brahms. Brahms is a hamburger place, but they sell ice cream, like not just shakes and cones, but they literally sell ice cream. You can go in there and buy it.
Oh, like they make their own.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's kind of like Dairy Queen.
Oh, nigga, they shit on Dairy Queen.
Okay.
As far as the ice cream goes, you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. They're good ice cream.
Well, I'll probably say the food shits on it too. Because I can't name no staple at Dairy Queen's.
They used to have, I guess it depends on where you go to or who cooked. They used to have good burgers at one up here, but I ain't been no Dairy
Niggas only go to Sonics for the drinks, really.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they got a hell of a special going on that you can't refuse because the price is so right.
I usually like that chili cheese coney.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if they do a chili cheese coney for 99 cents, yeah, niggas is on
Yeah,
that.
niggas on that for sure.
But the rest of the time, niggas ain't eating.
Right. I used to like
They just go there and get a drink and keep it moving.
I just like chili cheese tater tots.
And they slick too. They do a happy hour, so they'll get niggas in there to get the drinks half off or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see motherfuckers doing the rollerblades and skates no more in them though.
No, not at all. Half of them don't even got car hops to come out to the car no more. You got like
You would think this younger generation would jump on that, even because they got that skateboard culture now. You would think that'd be something they would want to do.
Yeah, I believe they had to stop it for the insurance risk, motherfucker getting hurt on those skates and shit like that. Because I've seen a lot of them fall, food flying everywhere.
I would laugh my ass off. I'm just gonna, and I'm not even
Look, I
that
was,
night, but I'm
yeah.
gonna laugh my ass off.
I'll be laughing, but I'll be mad because I got to make this because I was a cook, so I had to make all this shit again. Shit.
If I'm in the kitchen, oh yes, I'm most definitely laughing.
yeah, that's my spot in the kitchen.
Better not bring your ass back into the store slowly rolling, trying to play that shit off like it didn't hurt.
Oh man, I used to die laughing at the ass. These Sonics nowadays got drive-throughs and shit. These motherfuckers ain't nothing like they used to.
Yeah, that's weird. That defeats the whole purpose. I've been seeing them goddamn things, and it's like I hope you go out of business immediately.
Right. Yeah, Bumpers was for shit though, man. I just like working up there when I was in school. I got my little tokens back in the day. I think I worked in that motherfucker for like $4.90 an hour type shit. Thought I was balling.
Man, my mind was blown yesterday when you said you was a mod on Smash Rockwell's channel.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
would have never in a million years seen you out there reading the glyphs and
Yeah.
getting your mod on.
Man, look, man. You live and you learn, man. And I Smash my mans though, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I fuck with Smash though the long way because that nigga smart as hell. And he used to do the jugs on his channel, like telling niggas how to take $100 and go get a job and make their own job and shit, and go get some money. Got like renting tools from Home Depot and shit. Like go rent you a floor sander and shit, become a sander. You know what I'm saying? And you do hardwood floors, and he
Man, I used to make that argument all the time in Tulsa.
yeah, and he had the jugs. He used to do the jugs on there. That was why you really used to go crazy with him. With he have all the different jugs on there, man. He come up with so many different jobs, but they got that hustling mentality out there, man. In Cali, man, they be hustling, man.
I respect the shit out of Smash, especially with you can argue he made it, but you would never know he made it because he don't separate himself from the everyday people. Like
exactly,
you get what I'm trying to say? Like
exactly.
that nigga do a stream and you think he just one of us.
I promise you.
Until you know his history.
Don't even know this nigga whole superstar out here for real.
Just a fucking legend, and
a legend in real life.
Talking
and
to you like
and papered up
around
like
the
a
corner.
fax machine, and he talk to you like, yeah, I have a conversation with you like he ain't like shit for real, like he working at motherfucking the post office or motherfucker. And that nigga a whole legend out here, and papered up like a fax machine. That nigga got a bag, boy. And that nigga just normal, everyday nigga, man. Smash cool the motherfucker. And the nigga is smart, bro. I'm talking about smart, man. Like really smart than a motherfucker.
Yeah, that Negro and his clip. I didn't know it until a few days ago. I've been rocking with one of their new artists and didn't even know that they was connected. Beta Weeda.
Oh, okay. He connected
the hieroglyphics discovered him. And I'm like, God damn, this nigga smash everywhere.
Man, that nigga cold, man. That nigga got some flow too. That nigga rap. Really rap.
That's the one I sent you with E40.
Oh yeah. Be the wheeler with the 40, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Smash fucking with 40. 40 shot and smashed them out and like
He said, I ain't rich, I'm just lying, I'm capping.
I'm capping. Yeah. 40 shot and smash out and like cash out in some early E40. He used to be talking about the glyphs and how cold they was and shit. That nigga used to come up with some jugs though, man, that used to impress me though. Like, damn, how does nigga think of this shit right here? Like, damn, you sure can't get you some money with that shit. So I think Smash was putting them jugs out on the rental side, like going to rent them tools to do jobs and shit. He was doing that shit so much. Half that shit, I noticed that you can't even rent at Home Depot and shit no more. But I think that was after that. They really stopped that shit after the looting and shit. After the George Floyd looting and shit, they stopped renting a lot of tools out and shit like they was, man. I guess they call themselves paying a nigga back for tearing them off. Like, we were trying to help you niggas get money. Now y'all done did us in. So fuck y'all.
I'm gonna tell you why that tool mill was a come up that people wasn't talking about with Home Depot. If you didn't take the shit back, on no consequences, and they just wrote it off as an insurance claim.
Pretty much, because you just lose your deposit, and that was about it.
Right. So
And
think about that. You ain't got no money to get started, and you gonna rent everything you need for a fraction of the price of paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
I found that out because I was working for him at the time, and it's like, nigga, if I didn't work here, had me a paint and body shop tonight for $60.
For real.
I don't know where I'm gonna put it in my apartment, but we gonna get it in somehow.
They gonna rent you the air compressor, the gun, the sprayer, nail guns,
You
everything.
could have rented a whole damn truck.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I tell niggas that didn't want to pay for you. I'm like, you better take your ass to Home Depot and just rent a truck.
Yeah. Rent you a
You
pickup.
can't drive any goddamn ways, nigga.
$19.99 a day. Yeah.
Have we become too bougie as a people, GQ?
Oh, that's a fact. Comfortable is what I call it. Too comfortable, man. Turn your nose up at it. We miss a
Like
lot of things like that, though.
these kids don't know nothing about being in a car and the AC don't work. And you can't roll down the window and get told, don't get your ass out the car. I'll be right back out. Motherfuckers leave you in there for 45 minutes.
No, Ebony Hieroglyphics was the name of the group that Smash was in. You know, his rap name Casual, but the name of his group, they group was Hieroglyphics. That's what I was talking about, not the Meta Nature. But yeah, man, you know, we miss a lot of licks like that though, Viasa too, trying to, you know, that with that bougie shit, man. And then we let these motherfuckers, I hate to start on them, but you know, well, we other groups come in and start doing the shit and getting bags from that shit, man, because you know niggas don't want to get their hands dirty no more. They want to, you know, act like they own something, try to be white collar or whatever the fuck they nigga trying to do. I don't know, but we leave so many bird nests on the ground that we could have been picked up if niggas just go and get busy like they supposed to. But we just get too comfortable, man.
I didn't get to implement it with my boy being he was autistic. But would we be wrong to sit back and say, no, I'm not buying you Jordans and this name brand shirt. Instead, I'm gonna buy you drills and saws instead.
Not at all. That's what I do with my grandson. I don't even every birthday I buy him a stock for his birthday. I don't buy no toys, no clothes, no nothing. He gets a stock for his birthday every year. You know, and I got the idea from my grandfather who didn't do it for me, but he do it for my little cousin, my auntie's son. So he was telling me how he been buying him stocks every year since he was born. And so I adopted it for my grandson. I buy him a stock every year shit for his birthday. But saws and drills is a good thing too, especially when they get to about 11 years old. That's when you really get them started. Lawnmowers, leaf blowers, saws, drills, shit, everything. Here, come on, get up, come on and get busy. Tell them like my mama told me. I don't know how you sleep so sound when you knew you was broke when you laid your ass down. And she started telling me that at 11 years old. But yeah, it's all needed, man.
My bad. I was listening. A certain little somebody decided he gonna throw a fit just now, so
Mm-hmm. I
I
hear
had to
nephew
stay
back
had to stay muted.
there. I hear nephew. We got a lot of audio of nephew. When he get older, he can hear himself when he talk about he wasn't bad. He gonna say, "Look at you right here, 4:30 in the morning. What you was doing?"
How you gonna get mad at me because you drink all your chocolate? No, you don't drink all your chocolate milk. You go and spit the shit all over stuff in the house, trying to make elephant noises. Now it's all gone.
Now he pissed off. How old is he now, Biaz?
He too. You wanna say hi to everybody? Say hi. No, I'm not letting you grab it. All right, back to mute we go. Give me a minute.
That little joker been acting up since he was 2 months. Time be flying by, man. These kids growing so damn fast.
He had the streaker stage on top of it. I can't keep clothes on this little nigga for nothing right now. He in love with himself. He all natural.
Say he don't want none of that shit up on him. These kids grow so fast nowadays. One day they just getting here, the next day they you look up, they graduating high school around this month. So you like, what the fuck? What you mean you 17?
All right, GQ. We're gonna go into the science fiction pseudo realm. Somebody comes up, one of these smart Negroes invents the time machine, and we find ourselves in a scenario where we kids amongst our kids, and our kids beat the shit out of us in every aspect. When we get back to our proper timeline, do we tell people what happened, or do we keep that shit a secret?
No,
These
you
niggas done beat us in the video games, basketball, football, boxing, running, everything.
you gotta keep that shit to yourself if that's the way it go down. You gonna have to keep that one to yourself, man. You ain't be able to share that. But I don't even think it'll go like that. Well, it's different. I guess for each his own. These kids nowadays, they ask
All right. Follow-up
yeah,
question.
they
When we
don't really
get back
feel
to
no
our
more.
timeline, do we have the right to put them on punishment for fucking us up and everything?
Hell no.
Nigga, you grounded.
Hell no. Not at all.
For what? Like, don't worry about it.
You had no business with your ass back there.
That's when you self-snitch on shit that they can't comprehend. I seen what you did to that little nigga at the park.
Mhm.
What you talking about? The little nigga with the box fade and the cross color outfit on.
I always be thinking about that time travel shit, but I think that butterfly effect shit is real though. Throw some shit off, fuck everything. Though.
What if the Earth moves throughout time and we don't know it, can't feel it? And what by move I mean in space. So you time travel and you find your ass lost in space because you didn't get your coordinates right. You factor in time, but you didn't do coordinates.
Yeah, that's quite possible. But I know that butterfly effect shit go because you're gonna go back and adjust some shit and throw the whole demonstration off. Motherfuckers ain't gonna be here that was here. Children ain't gonna be born that was born because you didn't do some shit off. Yeah, that shit all kind of fucked up. Between AI and that quantum computing, though, they gonna figure that shit out. If they ain't already did it. I ain't seen the young guy, man. I hope that little nigga straight.
Everybody's still blaming that on me, GQ.
No, because after y'all little shit, he was on that was he was on another week after that. Y'all hadn't got into it before he left.
Okay, you
When
just
y'all
repeat
got
that
into
for
it,
everybody.
he was still on the channel for about a week after that.
When they start that shit, we got it on record.
No, for real. He was on there about a week after that. It was like a whole nother week, maybe he said almost a little over a week before he disappeared. Because I remember the day when y'all had y'all little
I'm
spat.
telling y'all, he got his reparations check and moved to Ghana.
You think they paid him to shut up?
I just hope he all right.
And he's going to get that little nigga his money so he can go and quit telling these niggas what the fuck is going on. I'm supposed to be ordering that book. I ain't never ordered it. That
Which
he
book?
always, his reparation Bible that he always quoting from.
Oh, dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, dirty. I got the one that other one though that Truth was talking about. That's a big ass book, man.
Almost everything I was telling V-Note tonight is in either volume 1 or volume 2 of the book I helped Mossy Warriors put out. Spears of the Mossy, volume 1 and volume 2.
Spirits of the Mossy.
Mm-hmm.
If you just type my name in Amazon, it'll pop up.
You know what? Yeah. I got that already in my notes too, because I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, and because you're in the cliff notes of that or something, right?
I wrote.
Yeah.
I did the editing, and then one book I did one chapter, and the other one I think I did 2 chapters.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back to it, but it's hard to pinpoint.
How you spell that? You say Spirit of the Mossy, Mossie?
Yeah, Spears of the Mossy.
Okay. I'm gonna put it back in there. I know I had it before, but I just want to make sure I get it. But that was that the last one I ordered was that that I got was that and that's crazy because I ain't even opened that motherfucker up there and looked at it. That's crazy too. Was that transatlantic slave trade? Was that Hugh Thomas?
Yeah, I gotta find me another copy of that. When that book resurfaced, it made me go look in the library for it, and I can't find mine.
It ain't easy to lose because that motherfucker big as hell.
I got books up there. I don't have a extensive library, but man, I got some books that's volumes. It's four volumes at a time, and that shit was killing my pockets. I was trying to build one good enough to leave behind so the grandbabies don't have to go look for shit outside the house. They have it all right there.
What that you telling me about that cheap bookstore you can order from online?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't ask me the name of it right now. Oh, Thrift Books.
Thrift books, yeah. Thrift books.
But check with your public library and see when they book sales are. That's the best place on earth to buy books is your public library when they do book sales.
Mm-hmm.
Like here, all paperbacks will be 50 cents. All hardbacks will be $1. And it don't matter what it is. If it's a hardback, it's $1. So it could be $1,000 book. You're getting it for $1. And they'll know the value of it, but that don't change shit. It's still just $1. And if you're not an avid reader, they be selling CDs and movies.
Audio books too, though.
Yeah, I never really looked for them, but I'm pretty sure they got them in there. Oh, they used to smile when they seen me coming through GQ because they knew they was about to sell boxes of books.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get people in the library here. Motherfuckers just go in to steal the Wi-Fi and then leave.
Yeah, or use the computer, so they can email some shit. That's what it's used for more than any damn thing nowadays. Everything computer. Print out some copies or something. Keep it moving.
I know it don't pay shit, but I would work at the library here.
That ain't no bad job though.
I would gladly do it, but I'm not I'm not of the right complexion.
For the connection.
Hmm.
And that's crazy because every library around this motherfucker is all black librarians.
Cause I don't think it's fair to fire a motherfucker at the library for reading on the job. Like I know that's one place I should not get in trouble for reading on the clock.
That's all they be in there doing anyway, on their damn phone. Every time I go to my library around here, they level up black. So we got a lot. We got quite a few nice ones too. They just redid a new one, remodeled it. But it used to be the firehouse, but they turned it into a library. But it's sharp the way they did it.
I don't want to blame. I don't want to blame these little ones, but it's hard to do research where you got a 2-year-old running this way and autism doing this.
I know, man. I feel you on that. I was just when you said that thing about the library. I promise you, I just was about to say something, and the first thing popped in my head was nephew, and I'm like, nah, you ain't gonna be able to do that. Yeah, you already got your hands full. When you were saying that about the library, first thing was gonna come out my mouth like, you can volunteer, but I was like, nah, shit, he ain't got time.
I done asked a million times if I can.
They won't even let you do that. Oh yeah, but
No, they'll let me. It's just I'm not. In order to do it, I have to have a crowd already established.
Oh, okay.
You get where I'm going, because you're getting them to dedicate space for a specific amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So you already have to have a crowd of at least 10. And I tried to recruit through my kids and other means, but they just not interested in going up there and being in the library.
That's crazy. And I remember when I was in grammar school, that was like my favorite thing to do. After school, I used to go get my sunflower seeds, go straight to the library.
So my next move was the little they got one black church here, and I went and visited a few times. I didn't want to ask the first time because I feel like that's disrespectful and inappropriate. But after a few head shakes, I asked if I could start setting up a program there to teach history, and they didn't say no. And it's not a definitive, yeah, let's get this program going. It's one of those get back with us. So hopefully I can pull something off and start getting active that way.
Yeah. That's how you get in the door a lot of times with a lot of this shit, like different little job, um like Organizing Leaders Incorporated, that I'm with now, the uh, program I'm with now. I started off with them volunteering. That's how I was able to get. And after a while, they put me on the payroll. But that's what I be telling them for a lot of times. Like you trying to get into the little organizations and shit, just go up there and volunteer. You ain't just automatically, trying to go up there and get no job, man. I'm interested in what y'all doing. I'm you know what I'm saying. I'm with it, so shit, I will volunteer.
Yeah,
Then
but that's a touchy
make yourself,
domain though,
make
because
yourself invaluable now. You just volunteer, and because when you volunteer, you can come and go down there how you want to because you volunteered. But now they need you. Like, damn, why you ain't? We know what, we're gonna put you on the payroll.
yeah, it's still touchy though, because. 'Cause. 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 'Cause
I'm not anti the church, and I'm not anti people believing what they want, but I'm most definitely self anti Christian. Like I
Mm.
don't want that. I don't want that jacket.
Yeah, and that's
I'll
a lot of
I'll walk with you all through the Bible. Won't disrespect it. I'll
it.
actually love and appreciate the stories in it. It's just I can't see myself announcing myself as a Christian, and that creates conflict of interest on both parties.
Yeah. Now the only I used to volunteer for them too. Corey Brooker, Corey Brooks, and he down there on 63rd King Drive. He the one you. I don't know if you heard it, but he was the preacher that stayed on top of the hotel for damn near 2 months until they closed the motherfucker down, and everybody gave him a lot of money to tear it down and he built his big center over there. I used to volunteer for him, but he's the pastor for the church too. But now, the organization I'm with now, it's not religious. It's just they get government grants and all that, just for reentry and violence prevention and shit. But they not connected to no church. But Corey Brooks organization, which is damn, what's the name of it? But it's definitely connected to his church, of course, because he's damn pastor. But he don't really be pushing no religious shit on you. You come church on Sunday. All the rest of the week, he got the food drives, the pantries, the the violence prevention, the after school program for kids, and he don't be pushing it. He'll be pushing church on nobody though. I give him that. He just be about the business. The church on when that comes Sunday, he gonna be up in that motherfucker preaching like a motherfucker. And probably whenever he do his little revivals or whatever else they be having going on. Because I'm not even a member of his church, and I used to just volunteer with him because I liked what he was doing. I see he was about business, and he used to he didn't used to, but he do a world's biggest baby shower every year in the summer, uh, August, like the beginning of August. And he do the world's biggest baby shower where he gives away all the car seats. But he got a lot of donors, Target, Walmart, all of them. They send him 18 wheelers full of shit. And I used to be up there unloading them goddamn trucks and putting all that shit out in the warehouse. I mean, the little storage rooms and shit. So when he had so he have all the food vendors out there, and they giving out free food plates and shit. And then he give away all the strollers, Pampers, car seats, everything for the moms and shit. So you just register for it, and it'd be a good showing every year. I think this summer was his third year doing it. I didn't volunteer this shit, though. I had a lot of other shit going on, but the first 2 years I was fucking with him. We give away a whole bunch of shit, though. Vouchers and Pampers and all that good shit. Book bags and shit for the shorties. Oh shit. I'm glad I looked at
I heard,
the screen.
I heard everything you were saying, and that's exactly why I can't disrespect the church as an entity. Well, let
Right.
me rephrase that: the black church as an entity.
Hmm.
I'm gonna crack my jokes, but I'll never disrespect them.
Yeah, because they got the real ones. You got some real
Yeah,
ones out there. Don't get me wrong. You got some
yeah.
good.
I can't put them all in one box like some do. I can't.
That man definitely donate. his time to the people, man. He take care of the people in this neighborhood and shit. And ironically, his church is right next door to O Block. So he got his hands full right there. He's sitting right there next to the projects.
And not to intentionally take it away from that, but it just dawned on me while you were speaking. I finally got a chance to speak to you about the account.
Oh
Yes, yes, I liked it. Um, the second one, the kids kind of distracted me through it.
yeah.
On the second one, I love what he did with them. Damn, I don't even know what you call. I love the group he formed with them babies. That was a dope ass. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
But he himself, I didn't see him. I didn't see autism in Ben Affleck. But the little boy that was him as the youth,
Yeah.
when he was doing that puzzle and he wild out because he needed to finish.
Yeah.
Yes, like once they mind is on something, G, there is
Yeah,
no.
but you see on part one, you remember when he was doing the shit for the company and they erased the board, remember he freaked out then, remember?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As an adult, he had his mindset he had to finish, you know what I'm saying? But they came in there because he was getting too close and figuring shit out. They come in there and erase the board and shit. He free. Remember when he went home, he was acting, but I don't know. I guess it was something about the way that school he went to, between his father and that school. They taught him some kind of way to really control it, man. It's inspirational. It shows. I mean, I don't know how realistic it is for them to become as um, you know active as he was, but yeah, it seems like
That's the tough thing about the spectrum is it's too damn broad.
hmm
The the spectrum in itself, you could put every living human being somewhere in the spectrum
right.
at this point.
That's a fact.
You get where I'm going, especially little mundane pinpoints like, oh, you don't make eye contact when you speak. You must be autistic. Like, no, this little nigga just disrespectful. You get where I'm going? Like, it's too broad. And this is to not say one is better than the other, but to have geniuses in the same classification as those who can't speak and show any signs of, I don't want to say intelligence, but cognitive activity that we can gauge. It's like, how do you put them in the same umbrella?
hmm
You give up going, my son being nonverbal autistic. How do you put him to Albert Einstein and say they got the same label?
Yeah.
Because it becomes a disservice for those who's on the lower end of the spectrum.
hmm
You get where I'm going? It's like y'all
Yeah.
made it too
Definitely.
pretty.
hmm
Because if you don't know no better, and I say my son's autistic, and oh my God, so he's a genius. Like, maybe, but you want him in the church, brother.
yeah. They gotta. Yeah. They need to do more work with it though, man. I think they becoming better with it as the years
He even
pass.
said, he's more than welcome to be there, but I know he can easily become a distraction to other people. You get where I'm going, and I can't do that to other people in a setting like that.
Yeah.
It's one thing to tell the family like, "No, y'all got to embrace him." It's another thing where people are. It's not even the fellowship. It's what if somebody really needs that sermon at the moment, and he over
Oh,
here becoming a distraction. It's like I
oh
would
yeah.
feel bad for that.
Yeah, they got the schools, man, and They've been doing so much studying on it now, so they got little methods and shit, ways to work with it. You see, they got the tools, the little toys out for them, and that everybody was using, not even knowing that they was for autistic kids and shit, or ADHD kids.
Yeah, like them damn fidget spinners. That
The
shit
fidget,
blew up because autism.
yep, fidget spinners and the poppers.
I don't like when people ask me if I can fix him.
No, he ain't broke. Shit,
Yeah.
that's crazy. But yeah, people, I don't know, man. People be some. I mean, most of them, I guess, not intentionally just that dumb. They just that dumb, man. Shit come in their head and just come out their mouth. They don't really know nothing about giving second thoughts to shit before you say something. How it affects other people. Just as long as they get it off, as long as they get a chance to say what it is they trying to say.
Well, I've been doing this with him so long, and it's not that I want him to stay this way, but I can't imagine the opposite at this point.
Hmm.
Like, I would have to readjust my whole reality again if he was just to quote unquote become normal overnight.
Right.
Miracle or not, like, I would have to really relearn how to live my life.
Hmm.
Opposed to just embracing my son as is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I used to argue what I used to see that statement that autism awareness. I used to argue that and say, no, we need autism acceptance.
Hmm.
We need to learn how to just accept them into society. That don't mean just give them free range. It means remove our biases when we see them, and that that frown upon these families who have to endure that. You get what I mean? Like, we need to
Mm-hmm.
learn how to accept that's a part of our reality as we're learning more about it.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing about that motherfucker Umar. He exploited that um, talking point, especially kids and ADHD and autism and all that shit.
That's what
That,
made me rock with him at first was,
that's what made so many people rock. That's what
yeah,
galvanized everybody to come. To give them all this money, all that money and shit, and you ain't do nothing at all. Nothing, like nothing. Not even nothing. Damn, not even an after school program or
yeah, I jumped off the train before the school talk.
shit's
It didn't
crazy.
take me long to sit back and see, like, hold on, you screaming this psychology shit, but if all you gonna say is the IEP, where's the treatments come in?
Right.
Hold on, nigga, you quit? Why would you quit?
Ain't teach shit, ain't help nothing, ain't help the child nowhere. You don't hear no testimonies. Oh, he helped my son, he helped my daughter, he helped me get this together. You don't hear none of that shit. That man just straight scam bullshit.
I wouldn't even dare to sit back and say there's a way to treat autism because, eh, yeah, there's similar behaviors and traits that you can sit back and point at.
Mm-hmm.
But man, this is such an individualistic thing when it comes to these babies or adults for that matter. You get what I mean? Like each person is going to require individual treatment and routine. Now
Mm-hmm.
there's certain little nuanced things that you can say, like
Yeah.
consistency, but that's not a treatment. You get what I
Well,
mean? Consistency makes anything better.
where they could say, is it like where they could say he could be in this group of autistic kids because he exhibit XYZ behavior, and most of these kids exhibit that same behavior, and we call them this, and this is how we go about working with them or treating them or helping them.
Yeah. And even in that, we got so much to learn in those subgroups.
Right,
Because you might find out, oh, this was that, but then all of a sudden they don't show those symptoms anymore.
right.
You get where I'm going?
Yeah, I
Uh,
do, and I think that's even. I mean, that's even the same thing in a classroom setting, like in a regular classroom setting. Like and of course, every kid is different and has different ways of learning, and different attitudes about things and this, that, and other. But you got a overall method of teaching. So and then you have to work within that and deal with everything else within that, but you got the structure, the main structure of how like with the lesson plan and this, that, and the other, what I'm saying? And then all the other nuances we have to work in between. So I think it'd be kind of like that with the. Then you got so much science, man, and shit these days, man, where they should be, they should be able to have some kind of methods of what to work it out. Because I've seen, of course, and I know you have too, like different improvements in kids with autism and shit. Like from going, even my neighbor across the street, he's kind of like my little nephew, you could say, but he uh he was real standoffish with everybody until he went to when they started putting him in daycare. When he started going to daycare, you can see the difference as far as he not hollering and running and crying when you talk to him or try to hold him or something. That he started being real, what I'm saying? He started being a standoff. He started being more cool with the people around him and shit. I think just being around other kids at the daycare kind of broke that kind of fearful spirit he had, or not want to be bothered with the damn body spirit he had. He still lightweight, don't be want to be bothered with nobody, but it ain't, he don't freak out like he used to. He'll give you some dap, hug or whatever, then he want to go on and do his tablet thing or whatever he got going on. He don't want to be bothered with your ass. But it used to be worse. It used to be like, hey, Alex, he running, hollering, crying like you trying to kill him.
I think these damn tablets is creating a lot of that antisocial behavior in these younger generations.
Yes, that's a fact. They born with them in their hand now, a phone.
Right. They are not giving a fuck about them blocks and crayons on the floor. Like, nigga, give me my tablet back. Y'all leave me alone.
hmm But I mean, I I mean, you know how bad it is now with the, like, truth be saying, we late to the future with this AI and shit. We need them. We damn near need them to be born with a tablet in their hand so they can keep up with the fast pace of technology right now. They be on it too, boy. They be knowing how to. 1 year old, they know how to swipe to the next thing and turn shit on, and they be on it, boy.
That'd be blowing my mind. Like, how the fuck you doing this and you can't read? How'd you
Simple.
find what you was looking for and your ass do not know how to read at all?
That GUI, that graphic user interface, that the damn, what they call them. There's some people saying thumbnails and what the hell they call it. That's crazy. I can't even fuck it.
You
But
gotta write them thumbnails, yeah.
yeah, but it's really the GUI, the graphic user interface. You know, to press like the Google sign at the bottom of the computer, or the Windows, the YouTube sign. You just know to hit that. You know what I'm saying? Just the icons. That's what they call it, the icons. It had to come back to me. It's been a while since I took computer class.
But there's a downfall to that. Don't fuck around and he can't find what he looking for and they ain't got their words together yet, so they can't tell you what they looking for. Cause goodness, them be some fits.
Oh yeah. But they'll go on there and swipe out. Just get. That's why they be hollering for. Just get. All you gotta do is hand it to them. They'll do the rest. You ain't gotta even pull it up for them. Shit, they gonna find what the fuck they looking for. They be knowing how to find it. So they figure it out. Certain shows they want to watch, they know how to get to it. You be like, "But how did you get back to that on your phone?" They get your phone to get to what they trying to see. And like you say, can't even read. Now, how the hell you find Gracie Corner on my phone? They ain't even in my algorithm.
I was 2 years old with a tablet in my hands. My parents would have got me an exorcism. It wouldn't have been nothing but Sheila E's and something's wrong with our child. All he finding is these women.
You know how to find it, man. The motherfucker. When my granddaughter was born, damn, when was she born? She 3 months now. She was born in June. Supposed to have been born July 22nd, but she was early. She supposed to have been born July 22nd, but she was early. She was a preemie, so she was born in June. And they already had a camera in her face. She's sitting up in the NIC unit. They got cameras looking at her where you can go on your phone and put the shit in and look at her on the camera on the phone. I'm like, now this is crazy. Baby ain't even 8 hours, got a camera in her face already.
Yeah, we live in different times. Well, my luck as a father will never change, GQ. As soon as I get the 2-year-old down, guess who wake up coming to me talking about gang? Gang, gang, gang. Like, oh, goodness.
You ready for his game? He got the tablet too, huh?
Nah, my 3-year-old, he a PlayStation 5 head.
Oh, he on the PlayStation already?
This boy is... He played God of War. And you would swear he been here before the way he played this game. Because...
Dang.
It's like, nigga, how'd you figure this shit out? Once again, you can't even read. How are you figuring out these missions?
Told you the kids be smart as hell, man. That's why I used to be on my nephew ass about math is hard. Math is hard. Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Boy, you sit up here and know every lyric to every song. You can get on these video games, press every button and whoop everybody ass in NBA and Call of Duty, I'm not trying to hear math is hard, motherfucker. You got damn near photographic memory. You're not about to tell me math is hard.
But see, you don't get there's a method to my madness with this. I'm stretching his problem solving skills.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I already know. I mean,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying that you already got these, y'all. I know you ain't slow by any means of the word. So you ain't gonna sit up here. You tell your mama that math is hard shit, and she agree. Oh, I had trouble with math too. Yeah, because you weren't interested in it. You ain't had trouble doing nothing else the fuck you was doing. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not. I wouldn't accept it from my nephew. Now that motherfucker got all A's in math. He taking algebra 2, calculus, every goddamn thing. Because I've been on his ass since he was in the 4th grade, 5th grade, but that math is hard shit, nigga. No. Put that shit, you can get that shit out your vocabulary. Don't even let your mama start telling you that shit. You can remember everything else. You can remember these damn timetables and these fractions and everything else. Sitting up here with damn near photographic memory talking about math is hard. Please. You can trick some, but you can't trick them all, nephew. Punk ain't going for that
And
shit.
I keep reiterating on that read part because in my house it was a house rule you had to read a book before you play the game.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one night it's bedtime, right? This is before my two little ones. Okay, I'll help you. And big sister knew the routine, right? This is these two little ones, big sister. The big sister, she out the house. This girl maybe 5 years old at the time, and she hit me with the, okay, it's bedtime. You read me a story? Tell me why this heifer went and got the dictionary.
Hmm.
And she got the dictionary because it was the biggest book that she could grab.
Yeah,
So in her mind was, I'm about to stretch the shit out of bedtime.
yeah. He ain't gonna put me to sleep too fast. You got a lot to read.
You got a lot to read, Pops. And she just laughed and laughed and laughed at that. Like, you can't trick me, little one. I will
Yeah,
gladly read this shit.
exactly. I'm starting with A.
Right at A. You about to be bored as shit with this
Yeah, you
story.
gonna go to sleep so fast. I bet she was asleep before you got to B.
Now, here I go. Got all these random ass books and history books. Here she go, falling in love with Egypt. So next thing you know, I gotta watch Smash and Wuja and Jabari to figure out what the fuck I'm reading this girl. So yes, that's how I found my way to that camp. She was the biggest Basset fan on the planet. Found that picture, fell in love with it, and we had to go on one of them rabbit holes. Next thing you know, I know who Smash Rockwell is.
Yeah. Magi Warriors. The Magi Archers.
He got a song on one of his albums called Baseball. Man, that shit's so cold to me.
Man, you flawed. He did that when he did that song for Sinetta. That was the coldest out of all those songs. To me, that was the coldest one. I think it's that was it Source Up or Shut Up?
I think that's how I found my way to him. That Source Up or Shut Up, that got started by a sister named Juju.
Yeah, yeah, Jelani.
Yeah.
You know I know. For sure.
Yeah, Juju, real good people.
Yeah, shit, I talk Juju. That's my name, that's my name. She got my name. That's my name, Juju, in the neighborhood and shit. My mama, that was my nickname since I was born, Juju. That's what 90% of the people around here call me.
I've been teasing Juju about playing dominoes for 10 years. And then here it go. I watch you and Psycho play fucking dominoes online. And I'm like, ain't this a bitch?
And you see, I whooped their ass too, don't you? Didn't you?
Oh, good job. I didn't even get to see who won, but
Yeah, I whooped their ass.
just know y'all not gonna let me back on the panel if we get to play. I'm shutting shit down.
I don't know. Well, I know I whooped their ass. That's all I know. I whooped them twice in a row. They ain't want to play me no more. They quit. They act like they ain't want to play no more.
True story. My papa don't cuss. we go to his house one day. we start the tradition. We break out that domino table. And we play one-on-ones. And loser got to move. Man, I whooped him so quick on accident. He looked over at the I think it was my cousin keeping score. He looked over at the paperwork. It's funny as hell to me because he don't cuss. But he looked over at me and looked at the paperwork and, man, this nigga, and got up and walked away. Ain't nobody ever heard him talk like that. I was cracking up for hours, GQ. Hours. That may not be funny to some, but you got to know the man to know he
Right.
don't talk like that. He was hot.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been playing dominoes is my thing till I like dominoes. I don't really get to play it that much no more. We play chess all the time now. For the last 2019. Then it's 6 years now. I've been on that chessboard. We very seldom play dominoes around here anymore. Back in the day, though, that's all we used to play.
My bad, I had to help this boy with this game for a minute. But yeah, we played dominoes for hours. I don't have nobody to play with here. But man, that was the culture. I'm about to tell on myself. I'll probably lose my black card. I don't know shit about spades, but I'm a domino master to compensate for it. I just never was into card games.
Yeah, space easy. Deal with ain't easy. Deal with that's a little harder.
Yeah, I thought that was some family shit. I didn't know it was culturally connected. But when they would start playing it, I'd just go do something else. I was never into it.
Mm-hmm.
Beat this little boy up, GQ. Make me beat all the hard shit on the game, and as soon as he know it's over, he want to snatch the controller back, like he did the shit. Even make me get up out my seat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you welcome. At least he gave me a thank you just now. You want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Say hi.
How
Hey nephew, what's up, man?
Tell me, tell me you play game.
Tell me.
All right.
But that that accountant was dope. They done fucked around and made that boy a super soldier.
Yeah, I liked it, man. I liked 1 and 2.
Yeah, that relationship dynamic between him and his brother was a good way to carry the movie.
Wasn't it, man, for part 2?
Yeah, that was a good way to carry it.
Well, definitely turned it into something. I can see a 3 on the horizon. They could franchise it. And you
Yeah,
got
they just gonna fuck around and just make Batman autistic.
and then they got the kids. You know,
Yeah,
you got the backstory with the children, with the school, and how they outlook, how they make shit happen.
I feel like old girl, his little childhood friend. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like that's what my boy is without the device. Like a hidden genius. It's
Okay.
just ain't no way to get it out yet.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he's smart as hell. It's just that communication barrier is a motherfucker. Then he's stubborn on top of it, so ain't no teaching him sign language. He just hit you with a couple of gang signs and he on his way. Like, nigga, get out my face. I'm trying to do me. Give him a pencil, try to take the literature approach, and he'll scribble some lines like, yeah, whatever the fuck this weird shit is y'all doing, here, here's my scribbles, now move. Get out my face. I'm trying to get to this popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of how my little neighbor is across the street. He on that side of the spectrum.
Man, I flirted with the idea of putting that boy in the Special Olympics a million times,
Hmm.
but I feel he fast enough to where if I really tapped in with him running,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna be able to catch his ass. And that is not gonna work. But he got some legs on him. And I ain't slow. I'm just saying, like, I ain't about to do all that running. Cause you wanna have a fit and figured out you can run to where you trying to get. Nah, nigga, I ain't chasing. I'll let your ass run away.
Take off for real.
Call you a Cimarron.
But it took off, took off. He'll be back.
Right? I don't know where he went, but ain't no popcorn there. That nigga be back.
Mm-hmm. See, that's his thing, that popcorn.
Well, it's something I implemented because his dietary, it was hard to find foods that he would actually eat.
Mm-hmm.
And if I go to work, I needed something that he could have access to at all times. You get what I mean? Because big sister ain't gonna necessarily know what to do all the time. So I bought a popcorn machine, like a movie theater popcorn machine, and it's worked wonders ever since I bought it. So yeah, that's his shit. Popcorn and Coke, and he all right. But if I run out of one or the other, oh, it's hell in the house. And it can't be a 2 liter. It got to be in a can.
Right.
You get where I'm going? And it's like, oh boy, just let me get through the night, nigga. All the stores is closed. I'll take care of you first thing in the morning.
Hey.
He ain't trying to hear it.
Fucked up his routine.
That's everything to them.
Yeah.
That's everything to them. Oh, another funny story. This nigga spoke one time. His me, big sister, him, and little sister sitting at the table. I done made they plates. Done gave them they drinks. He go through his. We down to one Coke left on the table, and it was mine. I eat my food before I drink, right? So I'm knocking down my plate. Done finished it off, and I reach for that Coke. This little Aboriginal fella gonna stick his hand on top of mine and say, "Nigga, clear as day." Man, I laughed. I just had to give it to him. I laughed for hours at that table. Like, nigga, is you serious?
You with the nigga, huh?
Right. It was like when Caesar spoke for the first time on Planet of the Apes. It's like, did this really happen or is this my imagination? But the fact his big sister was laughing, it was like, yeah, that shit really just happened. Like, oh my goodness. All right, you can have it. I think he was maybe 9 years old when that happened. He 20 now. It ain't happened again, but yeah, that memory staying up here with me forever. And it sucked. You was talking about beating up the block. I'm a bass head, but I can't have loud noises around him. That's overstimulating. So it's like, fuck, nigga, I miss my subwoofers.
Yeah,
I thought it
them
would have been
loud sounds and loud
therapeutic,
music,
but
they don't be with none of that shit.
none of it. No vacuums, none of that.
They don't be with none of that shit. They hold them ears. If you talk too loud, they're gonna hold them ears. I know my little nephew across the street, he definitely hold his ears. He ain't want no parts of that loud shit. Like I say, when they put him in daycare, though, he started doing a lot better, though, man. He be surprising me sometimes. He'll walk up to me, grab my face and shit. I be like, boy, I remember you used to be running and hollering when I say something to you.
That used to be my argument with the school system. Like, don't keep him cooped up in here. Like, y'all need to put him in general population from time to time so he can see how everybody else interact with each other. Like, y'all think he ain't peeping up game, but he is. You get what I mean? Just give it to him in increments. But if y'all keep him in this one room, he's not gonna learn nothing when it comes to socializing. There's just not enough of them here for the spectrum to be wide enough. Like his classmate was a white boy that was paraplegic, blind, and deaf. Like, how's he gonna learn to socialize with that?
The paraplegic, blind, and deaf.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn,
that was the
trifecta.
that's not where I was going, but yeah, that's a hell of a one.
Yeah,
He was
I know that was not where you was going. I just
he was the and
talking.
it's sad, but he was the proof and pudding that these kids was getting abused in that classroom. Cause here it is, he's permanently wheelchair bound, but he's got punch marks on his back.
Hmm.
You get where I'm going? So, but it's all poor people as parents, and the school system here just swept that shit underneath the rug. But I was hot. I was super hot. That's how I lost my I know y'all hear me say the last grade of school I completed was the 5th grade. Fought my ass off to get that GED. Fought another 10 years to get accepted into a school somewhere. Finally get accepted in, and I lose my grants and my scholarships behind these bitches beating on these kids. Cause I'm getting called out of class so much. You get where I'm going? And I eventually lost all that. The moment, like the day after they tell me I lost everything, is the day the school system tells me, oh, it was never your son, it was the parents. But don't worry, we got rid of them. All they did was transfer these bitches to a different school and gave them a raise. I was hot, GQ. Hot, super hot.
I know you was.
But I couldn't. I've been around, and I didn't want to make any unnecessary mistakes. Like, I get niggas, say, oh fuck that, I would have did this, and this.
Oh man.
But I knew for a fact where I'm at. If I would have showed my teeth, everything would become undone, and it's just an angry black man.
Right.
That would have been the go-to. And if I press too hard in this small ass community, that's gonna backfire, because now you're just gonna come for my daughters and you get what I mean, put a bullseye on their back. And it's like, fuck, how do you handle a situation like this?
Yeah.
So we're home.
Carefully. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's walking on eggshells for real, and can't make a single solitary mistake. But I ain't gonna let that run me off permanently. I'll make enough money to start paying these Peckerwoods tuition. Finish out them degrees.
Yeah.
But that's how I was keeping up with Barley, because that's what I was in there for. I wanted to be a school psychologist and
Yeah.
help these at-risk kids and come from a different perspective. Don't come from no textbook, come from experience. You can't diagnose how a hungry person feels if you ain't never starved before. It's just some shit you read in a book.
Better know it. That's 100 right there. You couldn't have said it no better than that. Can't learn that. They don't teach you that in no books. That's a feeling. You only get it.
Yeah.
You only get in real time.
Yeah, and they done fucked up, because I went into that shit as a non-traditional student. In between now and then, I done mastered research methodology and all that. So when I go back, I'm gonna be a for real problem.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. That's how we got to have our children coming out of high school too, like already they mastered research methodology and all this, so they can really beat problems when they hit the land. Or go to college or whatever, they're already prepared. Most of these I know around here that's coming out of high school, man, a lot of them got the attendance graduation shit. Just all they had to do was show up. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, I hate that. Another thing I hate at times, GQ, is having integrity. Like when I was on campus, it fucked me up to watch people cheat and get through.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather take a F, you get what I mean, and learn what I didn't know.
Right.
Opposed to, yeah, you cheated, you got the grade, but if I ask you the same questions from the test 6 months down the line,
You don't know a damn.
you don't know a motherfucking thing about the subject. I can't do it that way. But I got my stubborn side because I am not interested in really going back in and studying European history. It's like y'all done had enough. Like, come on, man. I'm in my 40s. Yeah, I know y'all dominated the planet. Can I please take a different class? I do not want to hear this shit right now. And I get we can weaponize it, but I just ain't trying to hear the shit.
So
I do not give a fuck what was going on in Russia.
enough is enough of this shit.
But Balboa, see, Vasa, you got to know, but Balboa,
Even the American history shit. The bullshit. I don't want to hear the bullshit. I used to say I had to take Mississippi State history when I was in high school by me being down there. That was some bullshit.
even that, like, I don't want to know the white side of Oklahoma history.
Right.
I don't want to know it. I need to know it, but
That's
don't want to.
get their story. What the bullshit they bullshit.
It's just gonna be repetitive shit. You gonna hear about what do you call them, the Sooners. I don't want to hear this shit. Yeah, y'all stole some land.
I ain't watched that. Oh damn! I ain't watched that movie either. That girl. You know they got the movie out with the young girl, the oil with the oil.
Richter.
Yeah,
I
Sarah.
didn't know they already dropped a movie.
Yeah, they got the movie. It just came out this year.
Yeah, it ain't been on my radar. I'll peep it out.
Well,
Is it in the theater realm or is it something you can stream?
let me see where it's at now. I think it's already did the theater. If I ain't mistaken.
That's another thing. Y'all gonna have to chop it up to me being a dad. I'm far removed from pop culture as of right now. Whether it's hip hop or the movies or what, I'm super behind.
Well, by us being YouTubers, I get a lot of that shit straight off the commercials for the advertisers on the YouTube. That's where I first heard about that ain't where I first heard about Sarah Richter. That's where I first heard about the movie. Watching something on YouTube and the commercial came on.
Y'all be talking about these new artists and shit, and I be really on mute thinking, where the fuck did I put them wipes?
Then I hear something about history and get triggered back into the conversation, and here I go trying to show I know something to get welcomed into the circle.
Cyrus Oil. Director Cyrus. Release date. Oh, okay. November 7th, 2025. Okay, so it don't come out to it ain't out yet. I already watched. What want to watch? Wait a minute. Is it out or is it not out? What the fuck? Let me see quick. Cyrus. Best friend. Nope. Okay. Come out November 27th. I know I hadn't heard too many people talking about it. Oh shit. Who is that? Gotta cam up. Respectfully. Angel. Who's the antique? Antique cute or whoever. You gotta cam up. I don't know who you are. Sorry. Fiance, you know who respectfully is?
Not immediately, no.
Okay, nope.
Did we figure out who it was?
No, we ain't figured it out. I told her cam up, they don't want to cam up. I ain't worried about it. I ain't even thought about it no more. I said, I just made this page. Give me a chance. That's a double negative, though. I'm not no troll. I just made this page. I'm not no troll. Disrespectfully. Give me a chance. Get your motherfucking ass up out of here. Just that give me a chance is you know I'm not finna let you up on that. You ain't nothing but a porn bomber. Find somebody else channel to go porn bomb. We ain't with the bullshit. My Judge Mathis voice ain't nothing but a crackhead. I know a crackhead when I see one.